You know what I'm saying?
Right.
Yeah.
Not look what it said. It said, uh, he will pierce your head and she will bruise your heel.
Twins. Adam and Eve was twins, just like they gonna give you the first twins as Esau and Jacob. Hmm?
Jacob and Esau.
So um, look, I've been saying that years ago how Eve was like she was happy. It was like in my Bible that someone stole from me, stole my, stole my book bag the other year. I'm more pissed off about that. He ain't have nothing in it. But it seemed where Eve was, with the Lord's help, I acquired a man. But
Right.
the serpent, that crafty one was Jody. When Adam was out naming the animals and doing all that, he was doing his job. She was an infidel, but she's that Satan.
I wouldn't say an infidel. I wouldn't
Man,
say she was an infidel.
man, she had an idle mind, huh? She got caught. I mean, that's what they give it
Right.
to us. But look, ain't that the thing with Jody? Man, you at work too much. I
Right.
bet that's one of the things that Eve said. Shit, this one you want to blame me, but shit, this wouldn't happen if you wasn't at work all the time.
Right. That's their
Tell,
excuse.
tell
That's
the
always
Lord.
the woman. That's always the woman's excuse. Oh, you
Yeah,
work too much. You ain't never home. You ain't. That's why. And then the man's like, well, shit. If I don't go to work, then you ain't gonna be able to have all this fucking this luxury shit. You know. So it's like, that's why the man and wife, woman always fighting and shit. You work too much. You ain't never home and all that shit.
yeah,
You know.
yeah, yeah. Texas, we're not separating none, but damn, ain't that's part of the creation of the world. That's the male and female.
Right.
Huh?
Right. That's like it's like the work the that's the argument. It's always it always come down to that. You know, you got to work, and then she got too much time on her hands, and then it's like it's out of balance.
Yeah, hey, Texas. Hey, I'm gonna give you this in man. This I seen this. I ain't see Lawnmower Man. I watched Lawnmower Man the other month, but hey, look at this male, the male in like the extension cord or whatever, electric and plumbing and all that. The male projects outward. The female slide up
Right.
in. Man,
Right.
that Lawnmower Man, once he was tapping into what he was tapping into, but old girl of the town that was giving it up to everybody. Uh, that scene where he brought her to that laboratory and skeeted in her. That is that thing of she went crazy because that's that thing of boy. Even my cousin said this. He told my brother that, hey, boy, that shit. Semen sits in the pond, sits in the seas, regardless. Huh? Didn't she go crazy? Huh?
Yep.
That lawnmower man, I seen that shit off rip. I'm like, oh, that was about virtual reality.
Yep.
Bro, I respect OG Philly left his trap open the other week. I'm at work. Listen, man, these dudes, I'm like, man, it ain't good to go after women that's already involved. They already spiritually entangled.
Right.
Uh, if
Yep.
if if the blood off rip is the life force, that's said off rip. But there's a discharge for women in the ancient. Boy, y'all go to the outhouse. There's a
Yeah.
discharge for semen. That's just white blood.
Yep.
Uh,
Yeah, they got laws and shit. Purification laws.
but no, Adam, man, Jesus came through a clean portal. Huh?
Yep.
Uh, uh. Yo, if that ain't
I
spiritual,
mean, come on, man. Who could make this shit up?
that's just
I mean,
science.
right? It's like I
We're
wouldn't even
being
give
sincere,
I wouldn't give man credit to even come up with this all that. I wouldn't because it lined too much up with nature. And if man had something to do with it, that shit would be all fucked up.
bro. Yeah, because anything man-made gonna be fucked up. But you
Right.
know, the day started evening, like when that checklist.
That's what I tried to tell this dumbass
uh,
motherfucker. They was arguing with me and shit.
And then
Loyal.
Eve named Eve, but they got stuff, vinegar, water, salt, stuff to wash your portal out. Called Summer's Eve.
Right. Right. I don't even be thinking of shit. The shit just like it just be confirming what I'm saying. Like I didn't even think of that. You came up with that. See what I'm saying?
So it so it's really good evening and not good morning.
Right. See? That's how I be knowing I be right because see how shit just lines up. You know what I'm saying? Like
Well, you
I don't even gotta think hard. It just comes to me like that's
yeah, we
how I be
don't.
knowing like you know what I'm saying?
Texas,
Uh,
you believe in what you believe in. You from Texas, you believe that Dallas gonna win the Super Bowl every year. Uh,
who me?
no, Texas. He talking
Oh,
about, but that's our belief.
oh,
Yeah,
oh,
yeah, that's
oh.
all.
Yeah, yeah, that's our belief. Yeah, because you can believe what you want. You know, everybody can believe what they want, and then I can't force you to believe what I believe, but I can believe what I want to believe, and it makes sense to me. And if it don't make sense to you, oh well, it ain't gonna stop me from believing what I believe, and you can believe what you want to believe.
Yeah,
And
look.
I'm not gonna force you to try to make you never not believe what you believe. I'm gonna just keep believing what I believe. You believe what you believe, and
Yeah, that's all we can do, right?
right, right. I ain't gonna
There's
hate you. I ain't gonna hate you because you don't believe what I believe. But
there's
these niggas
people that
want
believe.
right. These niggas want to hate a nigga because we don't believe the same shit. Like man, come on, man. We can still be cool.
They believe they hold everything from America, but damn, have you seen everything? Have are you Daniel or Jeremiah, where you done seen a vision of everything?
Right.
There's
I can't.
some
Yeah, that shit. Everybody's going off of belief, man. Ain't nobody can prove shit.
y'all are high beehive minded, huh? Huh?
Okay.
Huh? Huh? Y'all
Yeah,
are
these niggas acting like they can
echo
prove some shit. You can't even
echo
prove
chamber.
shit because you read all the shit you think you know, you don't read or somebody done told you. So you can't even prove that shit is true. So I'll be like, all this fucking niggas debating and shit, like, motherfucker, you don't even know if you right. Shit. At the end of the day, nigga. Shit.
A
Fuck is this?
debate ain't nothing but you taking from
Right.
debase.
You taking it somewhere else. You know what I'm saying? It ain't it ain't your source.
You're
You
a
getting it from somewhere
distraction, huh?
else. Right. Or detracting.
Yeah, it's a D in it.
Right. You took it from somewhere. You didn't, you know what I'm saying? You wasn't the
You
original source of it.
you are dividing and subtracting. You're not adding and multiplying.
Right. That's why I say I'm trying to build. Let's build. I take some of what you got, and then I take some of what I got, and let's add that and see what we got.
They are
You know?
into demolishing.
Right. Yeah, I want to tear down shit. Destruction. Deconstruct.
They want to downsize, huh?
Right. Demolish.
Because look, okay, look at all our top debaters like Malcolm X and Khalid Muhammad, huh? That swag and all that, man, they just come demolishing stuff. Huh? Look, bro, I
But,
watched a debate. It was a 3-man debate. It was 3 Jews
right.
and
But see,
Khalid Muhammad.
that was good demolishing. They was trying to demolish that white man. They wasn't trying, they was trying to build the black
Yeah,
man
but
and
overall, when it's too much
demolish
of
that white man.
something,
Yeah.
it becomes a detriment. Like too much of anything is a bad
Yep.
thing. Like,
Yep. Yeah.
huh?
Yeah. Yep.
Imagine if y'all had something, huh? The wealth and
Yep.
all that. Now y'all gonna reverse it, right?
Yeah, that's true though, man. Yep. Yeah.
And then
Yep.
put it in your seeds, and then it's just gonna be that's war, right? That's the Hatfields and McCoys, right? Back and forth.
Yeah. Yep.
That's why they run down on that black militant. Shit, y'all already part of something militant.
Right.
All of the armed forces, that's a conflict of interest, man. Ain't no way in hell they about to let something bubble up where
Yeah.
damn, you didn't want to go to Africa or South America or nothing, huh?
Yeah. Yep. That's what I be saying. These niggas be talking all that shit. Man, these niggas, man, y'all niggas better go sit down.
Man, look, it's better when them bills be like when real people be in them bills, boy, everybody thinking the same thoughts, huh? When them bills start going down, bots start being in there, and then people, oh man, we don't believe it. Say, hey, I'm going to find somewhere else where, hey, they probably get texts and shit in the background once. Hey, there's another channel that's popping. Huh? Let's go be beehive minded. Imagine y'all gonna take that Neuralink, trying to be smart ass Aboriginals and Indians, and y'all all want to
This
think
nigga
alike,
said,
huh?
he said they gonna take the mark of the beast and
Yeah.
shit. These niggas talking all that shit, and they gonna be like, "What you gonna do? You gonna take this motherfucking mark?" The niggas gonna be like, "Hell yeah, nigga, I'm
Yeah.
taking that
Cyborg, yeah, man,
for the get.
shit.
I'm taking my mark, nigga. Oh, y'all niggas, fuck y'all niggas is
Shit,
tripping."
they gonna be the smart. They gonna be smart people in the family shit, and those that gonna become cyborgs. Here's your
Right.
chance to be Hey, here's your chance to be LeBron James, huh? Huh?
Hell
Yeah.
yeah.
That mark.
Nah, look,
Yeah.
nah, they gonna get him like they gonna say, you don't need it. You don't even need a phone to do your channel. You don't
No,
even need a
because look,
computer. You can just
look,
think about it.
yeah,
You can run your
look.
channel. You can run your channel without even. You can just close your eyes and you can
Tap
control your
in, huh?
channel. Right. Log in and shit.
Log in,
Just
tap in.
right.
Yeah, that's
Right.
the phone. That's the Black Mirror, huh? They
Right.
testing it on certain people. I swear, huh? They been past that. Google, you put it, man. This phone gets
Nah,
so
they
close to
look.
your brain,
No.
they gonna know what
Yeah.
your mind thinking.
Nah, you ain't even gonna have no. You ain't gonna need no device. You gonna you gonna see it through your eyes.
Yes,
Like
telepathically. Yeah,
right. You know how like the Terminator, how he
yeah,
used to like he was looking at shit and then he could see like words going across his vision
yeah.
inside his head. That's how it's gonna be like.
That's Daniel. Because look, on the flip side, bro, he was steel up under. He was clay on top, rotten flesh.
That's
Remember
what I
the
was
first
yeah,
Terminator
cause
when he dug his eye out and shit?
right. And his shit was like a robot inside his fucking butt. Yeah, that when I was reading Daniel, that's what I was thinking about. The clay mixed with iron. That's what
Okay,
it's
okay,
talking about.
okay, okay. So just
That's
so
the last
happened.
that's the last that was the last part of that dream.
Okay, so what does Dan mean to you? What does just Dan mean to you? And why was his name the prophet Daniel that he was given a certain thing? But Dan is powerful too. Dan is one of Joseph's brothers.
Then let me see, I studied this shit. I just don't remember.
Okay, so
Cause
look,
his name it means something. That name means something in Hebrew. But I forgot.
and look, certain prophets like it's a breakdown. Certain prophets got El on the end,
Yeah,
and some
that's what I'm
got
saying.
Yah.
Yeah,
Yah.
like Gabriel,
El.
Daniel.
I've been seeing that. Yeah, yeah, like all the
Yeah,
angels and demons.
yeah, yeah. And then El Shaddai, El Elyon. All those are phrases. Those are names. They're phrases. They're names,
So
but that's like saying like kind of like how we name ourselves. Like we'll take the name of something like like big 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 smoke. Like like we'll take some like 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 Jerusalem. That's EM. Bethlehem. That kind of shit. That got
oh, bro, I
those
just seen
those
it. Oh, go,
those
go ahead.
those names have meanings like like Jerusalem. That means like a house of bread. You know what I mean?
Hmm.
And Daniel, that means like something of God. Um, Elohim, that means um, it's a name. It's a meaning. It's not a name. Like a. I just forgot I forgot the meanings of them because there's so many of them. I used to have like this whole sheet with all the names, and then it'll tell you the meaning of all the names. But I did that so long I don't forgot. I can go back and look it up. But you know, you get it. You get it.
Yeah, yeah.
You
No,
read
we ain't
yourself.
making things up, bro. I mean, it's hard to just try to tap into like something like this, especially. I think it's easier for this newer stuff, but no, I ain't
Right.
making things up.
Nah, I couldn't make this shit up if I tried. Shit. This shit go back. This shit go back thousands of years, man. This shit they done put thousands of years and different scholars and different people done. You know, this ain't just no shit that just came up with, man. This is some thoroughly studied, and, you know, this is a lot of work that's in this shit, man. I mean, you just take one book, and that's thousands of years in one book, you know, of information, and that thing got 66 books. You just could
Yeah,
take one of them, and there's so much information just in one book that you probably couldn't study all of it. You know what I mean? Once you get to breaking it down, and looking into certain shit, it'll take you so
Genesis,
long. Right. Just chapter fucking one will take you, you know, if
your
you
whole
really
lifetime.
trying to break all that down.
Yeah, genes and eugenics,
Right. Once you get to
genealogy.
right, you get to
That's
the
some Genesis.
genealogy,
Yeah,
and that'll could be a you know, I just studied enough to where I could understand it. You know what I'm saying? Like I studied the whole Bible. I didn't like just study like one book at a time. You know, I studied a little bit out of all of them, so I can get an overall understanding of the whole thing. I didn't want to just get stuck on one part, so I didn't go like dig deep, but I dug a little deep on all of them. But I know I got enough where I can go back if I needed to find out something. I know how to
yeah.
do it. I can get what I'm looking
Hey,
for.
hey, Texas. Sorry, bro. I ain't mean to cut your wisdom, bro. But man, I'm a little triggered right now. Hey, Texas, bro. Everything in Texas, man, was fashioned after Florida, bro. Texas was once West Florida, whatever, bro. Hey, I'm right at the laboratory right now in my little studio, man. You say I know it's science. I'm being sincere, but you say Mark, I'ma question you and don't run. Huh? I'ma see by 6'7". That ain't nothing. Huh? What you saying? You dealing with the right one, buddy. Huh? Mark? Uh, yeah,
Peace, peace,
I jotted it down too. Peace to you, man. Let's go.
peace to the panel. Who that?
So,
Sir dropping over there? That's Sir Drop.
Who?
uh,
No, I think that
Drop?
was Sir Drop. All right,
Drop
oh
who?
shit,
Who?
my
he in the
bad, my
building.
bad.
This this
So
this
dropping the
do,
bill.
do I sound like a hillbilly?
No, I wasn't talking to you. I thought the other brother
Okay,
was
okay.
Sir
No,
Drop.
no, my bad. I'm sorry, bro. I'm sorry, man. I'm triggered. Nah,
Yeah,
I'm trolling
but
too. Let's go.
just to
Appreciate you,
add
man. Let's
on,
go.
just to add on to the conversation, I'm a student of the Abrahamic faith systems myself. I study both books, Bible and Quran. But one thing we find for certain about both texts is they're both rooted in the Afro-Asiatic language families. Hebrew and Arabic are in the Semitic branch of the Afro-Asiatic language family. And
Yeah,
with that being said, I like to place emphasis on Afro, meaning that the people who initially and originally spoke those languages had afros, meaning, i.e., that they were. darker skin, coarser hair people. That's indicative when we see the term Afro-Asiatic, and that is what Arabic and Hebrew, Quran and Bible are rooted in, respectively, with regards to the conversation. That's where I begin the conversation, the Afro-Asiatic language family.
Oh, all right. Yeah, man. I just, yeah, I can't really call that. I just, you know, I'll be looking
Um,
more into like the, the, I'm more into the prophecy stuff. You know, that's my study. That's my. I get into that prophecy. I was, that was more my, um, you know, um, what you would call it, like, uh, attraction or some shit. Motivated. That's what motivated me, like prophecy. So I was always like studying like the end times, and I was more interested in the end of the world. You know what I'm saying? So that kind of got me into prophecy.
Yes, sir.
So I can't really call it on like the Afro stuff, and where that stuff came from.
Right. Yeah,
Yeah, that's like
bro, you
what you
you
say.
came up last time I was up here the other day, and I respect your knowledge on the sickle cell and all that, and that certain people coming through that Middle East and stuff like that. So peace to you, man. You know what I'm saying? I actually need to get some stuff about that the sickle cell stuff from you, because like a lot I don't know, but I try to tap into everything. You know
Yeah.
what I'm saying? Let's go.
Yep, that's fine too, brother, and I appreciate you. Happy New Year, actually, to everybody, on the panel and all the people out there. But
Yeah, me too.
yeah, that sickle cell anemia is interesting because Europeans began to study sickle cell anemia, and inadvertently they stumbled upon migration patterns as they
Mm,
studied development of sickle cell anemia. They placed sickle
right.
cell anemia as an initial development in a humid climate that could have been Northeast Africa or South Central West Africa. But either way, the initial development of sickle cell as a response, as an immune response to malaria, the population was uh, affected by mosquitoes in the human environment, and they developed, the disease malaria. And as a defense, a defense response, our people developed the sickle cell to be able to survive malaria.
Uh,
Just a little bit of background on sickle cell. But African Americans, we
mhm.
retain the sickle cell at varying degrees in our community. It's retained heavily in in Africa, where it started, according to modern science, and in the Arabian Peninsula, which
Mm,
shows that these populations at one time had a common ancestor, but they
right,
spread throughout a wide geography. You know,
right.
yeah,
Yeah, cause my niece is she's half African. Her dad is African, and
right,
she got sickle cell.
yeah, yeah, yeah.
I
That
just heard
happened.
I just heard that they finally found the cure for it last week.
Yeah, they was talking about that.
Yep.
But it doesn't affect the child unless both parents carry the trait. Then when we see both parents with the trait, then the child will have it. But if only one parent has the trait and the mate that you choose doesn't have the trait, then the child won't get it. But when you have two parents with the trait, the child
Uh,
will often have sickle cell.
yeah.
Prodigy was a famous dude that also had sickle cell. Just for
Right.
example. But
Yep.
there are various people in our populations that carry that marker, that sickle cell gene.
Yeah. Yep. Yeah. That's big.
Texas, I'll get back with you later in a couple of days, man. But thank you, my brother, thank you.
Yeah, and if you want to get some studies on it, you can go. If you got an email address, you can go right to NIH, National Institute of Health. They wrote a lot of the papers on it. The National Institute of Health. They study genetics and they do a lot of work in medicine and data collection. They got a lot of papers out on sickle cell, its development, the source being
Yeah.
African, subsequent spread
Yeah.
to African Americans through
Yeah. I'm gonna check.
transatlantic slave trade.
Yeah. I'm gonna have to check that out. Check them out, man. Yeah. That's some interesting information.
Um, bro, what is haplotype? Could you break that down? Because I seen like that Albert Perry, he tied to a AOOO, but last week somebody looked that up and that's tied to Alzheimer's. But in my little rabbit hole that I'm in now, is K Dub up here. K Dub, that's tied to that Tarzan, like that monkey man, Simeon.
No,
That
no,
Simeon
brother.
juice was in the Keyshawn Johnson. Like I'm in that hole. Like, look, yeah,
Yeah,
yeah. Let's
AW.
go. Go ahead, my brother. Go ahead. Let's go.
No, I hear you, beloved, but that A00 is still Homo sapiens sapien, which would be classified as modern human. And I am familiar with the study that was done on Albert Perry. Albert Perry was a black man from South Carolina, and when they took his blood, they were stunned by the haplogroup that came back because it was so of such great antiquity. uh Albert Perry, A00. That's a very, very old, predominantly West African marker. Where we find it most predominant is in Africa. But
Mhm.
Albert Albert Perry did throw scientists for a loop because he retained the A00 in America, in South Carolina. That is a fact.
I
Yeah.
got that
So
on my mind.
okay. So now the British or the Crown knew what they were doing. Cause look, everything that's tied to the British, like them islands, they done siped off of that. But South Carolina, British, them vampires tapped into something. But it's a dude, a entrepreneur that got killed in Coy, Florida. That's outside of Orlando. His last name was Perry.
Hmm.
Yeah,
Basically,
it's
this was a black wall. I mean, like a rosewood. Like
mm,
they ran all the black people out of that little
Mhm.
town outside of Orlando. I think his last name was Perry, but yeah, let's go.
right, man. Yeah, and you're 100% correct. I agree with you. African Americans had all types of towns, enclaves set up that were productive. And out of jealousy, many times Europeans would burn our people down, would build roads through our different communities to disrupt the commerce and economic development going on amongst our people out of jealousy and hatred. I'm definitely an advocate. for separation, not integration. I think we learned from integration, but I think we would have done better to stay separate from Europeans. It only gave them access to tax our people and exploit us economically. But
Right.
I believe in separation though, bro. And I think that we see the success of our people when we see the Rosewood, we see the Tulsa, and many other cities that I'm not acquainted with the name of.
Yeah.
bro. Hey, it's it was like the red summer of 1919, but it was a bunch across the nation, like a bunch of uh, um um courthouses and all got burnt down. But it is literally a map showing like round about the same time that Black Wall Street happened. Like I
Mhm.
I got people in Alabama. What's that town? It was one there that was burnt down. Eufaula, Eufaula, Alabama. That was like a crossway where it was like a bunch of banking there because of like the roads and stuff. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. Let's go.
Yep. What's that one? Natchez, Mississippi.
Natchez, what? That was black. Ooh, Natchez is tied to casino. Like that Natchez, that's a steamboat with gambling on it. So let's go. That was bro. That was one of the black towns that was burned down.
Well, they what happened? They had put all these they put all these black people in like these little camps, and they contained them inside and starved them out, and then they buried them, and then they said the peach trees. They said that these peach trees that grew
Like
out,
the
and
strange fruit, right? The strange
right,
fruit.
and they called it the Devil Punch Bowl.
Yeah, that's what I was about to say too. Devil's Punch Bowl. Where's that in Mississippi? Is it?
Yep,
But
Natchez.
that's why the bro. That's why the soil, bro.
Yeah,
Look, it's fertilizer. That's 666, but that's firm. Look, it's ashes to ashes, dust to dust. But that's spiritual and natural, huh?
right.
Cause look. A lot of like where schools at and all that, that's sacred land. And a lot where it's swamps, there's a lot of man-made swamps and natural swamps, but that was sacred. That's meaning that that's where a lot of
Yeah,
cemeteries and stuff was type shit like that. Let's go.
yep. So and then they said no, they wouldn't eat the fruit. Nobody would eat the fruit because of the people they said that got buried.
Yeah, and unfortunately, when we look at American history, it's thousands of cases like that dealing with these savages, dealing
Right,
with these beasts, man. These Europeans, man.
right.
They function. They look civilized. They clean shaved. They wear suits. But when we look at their policies, we see a beast mentality. We see the mentality of a beast, rape, uh, sexual assault, exploitation of women and children, things of that nature, all over the planet. Actually, wherever we go, we find their history. It's ugly.
Right,
I ask who are they? But that's just my opinion.
right. I don't know,
Hey,
man. It say in the Bible that it say that it's the seed of Satan.
That's right, brother. The seed of Satan. It's the only
So
explanation.
right? Who else could they be?
It's the only explanation. When we look at capitalism can one of the only ways that we can ascribe the capitalism we see now is satanic. The way that capitalism, their structure of economy, uh,
Right,
acts upon the darker people of the earth, be it in Latin America, Northern America,
right,
Africa. India. It's always savage. It's always exploitive. It's
The dark
always
people against the
essay
dark
towards.
people.
Yes,
The
yes,
darker people always get treated the worst
yes.
worldwide, and I think the darker people are the more natural people.
I'm inclined to agree with you, and science agrees with both of us. You know,
Right,
when we look at genetic science, science tells us that the darker man, the black man, is the original man. That is not
right,
just a empty slogan. It is an actual scientific biological fact. You know,
right.
Europeans could not exist without the darker skinned people of the planet Earth. That is an actual biological genetic fact.
I would say like you know, it's, you just look at it's nature's more in harmony with the darker people. You know, we don't struggle with nature. You know what I'm saying? Like they struggle with nature. You know, they're the ones always attacking and fighting and destroying nature and shit.
Yeah.
You know, and we
We
the
had a
ones
more
who
we had a more organic
right,
coexistence with the environment around us. We
right,
we built we built from the earth around us instead of all of these different man-made materials and that pollutes
right,
the surrounding environment and things of that nature.
right.
You know,
We
we
care,
didn't operate
yeah,
that
like
way.
we care about nature. Like we don't like even if you go look into the Indian the way that they you know care about nature. You know they don't just tear down. They don't just cut down trees. You know like they if if it's a tree they it's like sacred. You know even animals and all that. They don't just destroy shit just to sell it, you know, shit like that, you know.
Yeah,
These
we didn't
people,
hunt animals. We didn't hunt animals just to put their head on the wall. You
right,
know, often indigenous people, Africans, darker people, whatever you want to call it. You know, when they killed the animal, they prayed over it and they
right.
thanked some form of
Right,
deity, you know,
right.
for the
It'd
life
be a
of that
sac,
animal.
right. It'd be like a sacrifice, or it'd be like a
Right. You
right,
don't
like a
you don't kill animal. We didn't kill animals basically for sport. We didn't do it for sport. We did it for sustenance. We did it to make shelter, garments, you know, to keep ourselves and our families warm, things of
right,
that nature. They kill indiscriminately. Europeans do for sport.
right. Like it's unnecessary, you know, what they do. Just like all this technology is just unnecessary. Like we
Yeah,
don't
some of
need
it
all this
is.
shit. We don't need
Yeah,
all this shit, man. Why
just
do
like
we
with art.
keep? I'm just like, why do we need all this shit, man? Another smartphone, another TV. Everything got to be smart. Smart car,
Yeah,
smartphone, smart this, smart that, smart TV, smart refrigerator, smart. This. I'm like, God damn, can I use my own fucking brain?
it's consumerism. You know, it's this American model of it's the Western model of economy that we see now. America has been made into a consumer economy, which is the weakest
Right,
form of economy because
right,
manufacturing what you produce
right.
actually
We ain't
provides a solid bedrock for your economy. But to just
right,
be solely based on consumption, that's a
right,
very weak economic model.
right. We're dependent. We're turning into a dependent fucking country. We don't,
Yeah,
cause we don't produce shit.
right. Corporations have maneuvered us. Corporations and our elected officials have maneuvered the American people into this position by
Right,
exporting by exporting manufacturing to China about the uh, about 60, 70 years ago. They really began to export manufacturing to China
Right.
in order to manufacture cheaply and therefore
Cheaper.
increase the corporate profits. But at
Right.
the same time, they inadvertently
Hurt us.
exported technical proficiency to
Right.
China. And
Right.
China took the technical proficiency and they ran with it. And they're on
Now,
top with
now
technology.
look out. Right. Now
They're on
look
top.
out.
But it's the
Now
No,
greed.
they
Let's
because
not.
look,
the greed. Yeah,
before
they
that,
greed.
they were just rice farmers and stuff. But I seen that the other week how that Lao dude he died what in the 70s or early 80s. It wasn't way far back. So that 67 years they built so much industrial factories quick
Wow.
that
Right.
Wow.
transferred China. I'm like, I see
It,
why,
it
bro. But
transformed
you
China.
tied in something yes, 67 years ago. But that Mao dude, he's
Yeah.
tied to damn near like ruthless with, and it makes sense. The technology, Hitler, he's compared to them,
Hmm.
huh?
Mao Zedong.
Like
Mao
proof
Zedong.
he killed, like just he was a thinker.
Yes,
He
he was.
he wasn't, you know what I'm saying? But he just grew and just started moving a certain way. But yeah, he tapped into the peasants
Yup.
and
Mhm.
yeah, grabbed them. But sorry, man, my bad. Let's go.
Yep.
No, you
Yep.
right on point. And one
Yep.
thing about Mao Zedong, he was dead ass serious about turning China around. You know, he would kill people. You know, if they acted like they were resisting when he found traitors, they executed them immediately. You know, it's just a fact of history. But with that
Mhm.
militancy, he was able to turn China around, and we see the results. You know, but we can't. We're not going to relinquish no responsibility from these politicians that their greed and the greed of
Right.
corporations sold out
Right.
technology and manufacturing to China. China took it and they ran with it, and they're highly developed now because of it.
Hmm. And now they try. Now they try to see. Now they trying to play. I I said. I said right now they're they're really panicking. You know, and the world the world is finally they're like they're trying to push America, you know, to they're trying to kick America to the curb, really. And America knows that, or I ain't gonna say America, the U.S. They know, you know, and they're panicking and they're bluffing, but these other countries, they they I think they see they see, you know what I'm saying, they see them, they like, we see you, we ain't, you know, we're not
You
scared,
know
we're
why,
not.
bro? Because those are old countries that been through it. They've been there
Right.
and done that. They just waiting
Right.
on America to go through theirs. They ain't never been through
Right.
this yet.
And that's what they've been waiting for. And it's like, okay, they saying now, you know, that saying, they say, it ain't no fun when the rabbit got the gun. Now the rabbit got the gun, and these motherfuckers are fumbled.
That's why
Yeah,
I was asking. Look. That brick, who that is? That America was questioning everything. Are you this C word?
Right, the bricks.
Huh?
That's the bricks.
They
That's what the
bricked up,
bricks
ain't
is
it?
all about. That's what the bricks is about. That's they
yeah,
done finally you know, they done built themselves up, and now they're joining together, and
Yeah,
they're gonna push America out the circle. They're gonna work within themselves. They don't need to work with America. So the shit
exactly.
that America did, now the shit's backfiring.
It
Yeah, because
is.
look,
America has
that
made her bed.
dollar, that standard of the UCCC, what held the UCCC code together was that US dollar and the bully military.
Right.
Hmm.
Yep.
Huh?
Now all that shit now it's backfiring, and now they done powered up. Now they can't do them like they used to.
Nope. Because
Hey, okay.
they insulate themselves. BRICS
Isolated.
being
Yep. Oh
Brazil,
yeah. Yep.
Brazil,
Yep.
Russia,
Brazil, Russia, China,
Iran, China, South Africa.
and
And
South
there's
Africa,
more. There's actually
India.
more nowadays, but they have insulated themselves by developing trade agreements amongst
Right.
themselves to
Right.
where they have all of the resources they need
They
amongst
need.
themselves.
Right.
So when they choose not to cooperate with America politically, America can't sanction them and make it
Right.
painful because they
Right.
already have a group that is self-contained where they have all of the commodities, all of the
Right.
minerals, resources that they need amongst themselves. So your sanctions now mean nothing. You can't
Right.
sanction them. You can't harm them
Right.
with sanctions anymore.
And that's what Trump's doing with that tariffs, and that's the bluff, and that shit ain't working. That's what I said. They like they call it a toothless tiger. That's what
Facts.
the U.S. is. It's
Because
a
we see
toothless
we
tiger.
see Russia and China challenging America left and right all over the planet. But what America do? Go run and attack Venezuela. Go run and attack little Nigeria.
Right.
You
Right.
know, instead of attacking or having
Right.
direct confrontation with more formidable adversaries, you go and
Right.
take
You wanna
attacks on smaller countries.
you gonna go pick on the little dude.
Yeah, you go attack
That's a coward.
Venezuela, you go
Coward.
attack Nigeria, But when China push up on you
Right.
and
Go
when
attack
Russia
them.
push up on you, you fall
Yeah.
back. You want to talk, you
Yeah.
want to do diplomacy.
Yeah. You wanna curl up like what I'm saying? You wanna curl up like a little bitch. You know when when they when they come and boss up, these motherfuckers fold. You know. But then you wanna go fuck with Nigeria and shit on Christmas. That's some whole shit.
Yeah, man, that's some diabolical shit.
That was some whole shit, nigga.
Diabolical shit. You bomb them people on Christmas.
That's whole shit.
Wicked,
I said that's some whole ass shit.
wicked
Y'all,
motherfucker.
you ain't had nothing else better to do. That's some whole shit, man. On Christmas, bitch. That's fucked up, man. And then motherfucker gonna blame it on ISIS, and they gonna say that the ICE they did it because they was protecting the Christians. I
Yeah,
said,
they
ain't
they
that a bitch? So
they run.
I said, all these motherfucking problems we got,
Hmm.
and y'all gonna go all the way over there to protect some Christians in Africa? Yeah, right. Like y'all care about Christians in Africa, huh?
Exactly.
When?
You don't care about Christians in America.
Oh yeah, you don't care
black,
about other
black, black,
motherfuckers,
black
right?
ones that we
Right.
see.
All these Christians over here. All these
We
Christians
seen
over
one of their
here
sons. We seen Dylan Roof run up in the church and show how
in
they
the
feel
church.
about Christians.
Right.
You know what I mean? And you telling me
Right.
you give a damn about some Christians and some black Christians in Africa? Yeah, okay.
Right. Yeah.
Fuck out of here.
I said, these motherfuckers just think y'all motherfuckers. That's an insult. That's an insult to nigga intelligence
Yeah.
to
When
think
Dr.
that.
King was alive, they had bombed a church and killed 2 little black girls. We got a long history. We know how y'all feel about black Christians. Y'all can't run that shit on us that y'all care about black Christians.
Right. And then I looked up. I heard about that. I said, well, why don't they just okay instead of bombing them? I said, why don't they just build them up so they could protect themselves? If you cared about them so much, y'all could have went over there and built their military up so that they could defend themselves. Y'all didn't have to go and bomb motherfuckers. You
Yeah,
know what I'm saying?
the only sector of Nigerian military that they are willing to build up is the sector that supports U.S. corporations on the ground. Now they
Right,
will do that, and they have done that, and that is why we see Nigerian oil being sent from the ground in Nigeria to Europe to be refined and brought to
right,
finished product, and then sent back to Nigeria to be put in cars and trucks and vehicles instead of the Nigerian people refining their own oil. That's changing
right.
now, but just looking at the contemporary developments.
But but I said, but they didn't have that. They didn't. But I said, see, y'all some hypocrites because y'all went and helped Ukraine and gave them all this money so they could build their fucking military so they could protect themselves against Russia.
Right. Now, Ukraine is interesting too, brother, because Ukraine, if we know a little bit of history, Ukraine is the seat of what is called the ancient Khazar Empire. Now,
Yep.
the Khazar was basically some of the earliest so-called Jews, but their history was very wicked. They had a history of warfare. They were very good at war, but they
Right.
had ritualistic practices in their military where they would rape, torture women and children. That's the history of the Khazar Empire. Just to give
Right.
us some context about what Ukraine was historically, it's the
Right.
Khazar Empire. If you pull up the Khazar Empire right now in your own time, you will find that the geography is in fact Ukraine.
Right.
So
Yeah, I
them
did it.
them aiding Ukraine is really just a part of that whole Israel lobby thing that we hear
Right.
so much about with Candace Owens nowadays. It's a part of that whole
And that
ball of confusion that they got going on over there with these
right.
fake Israelis and Ukrainians. A lot of
That
Israelis are related to Ukrainians.
that's why Hitler was trying to get rid of them.
Yeah, that's a fact. You know, Hitler knew from close proximity.
Right.
I believe he was
And
related to them too, but he knew from close proximity the behavior of the Khazar Empire. He
right.
knew definitely.
He knew that those was the ones in the Bible that it said they call themselves Jews, but they are not. They are the synagogue of Satan.
That is correct.
That's them. Those ain't the real Jews. Them ain't no fucking Jews. Them is some fucking identity thieves.
Yeah, that's a fact. That's why they're so angry with Candace Owens right now. And I'm not necessarily a fan of Candace Owens, but
I ain't either. But yep,
I
she
am a
right.
fan.
Truth is right is right. Right is truth is truth.
Yeah,
It don't matter who
I
the
am a
messenger is.
fan. I'm a fan of investigative journalism.
Right.
So I respect the data points that she
Right.
brings to the public. Investigative journalism is basically dead. We're no longer accustomed to real investigative journalism, and that's what Candace Owens is doing in
Right,
regard to that conversation. Investigative journalism, you
right.
know,
It's just
that's
supposed to be
valuable.
just the facts. It's just supposed to be the
Yes,
facts. It ain't supposed to be no bias, you know, um, it's just supposed to just give you the facts. It ain't supposed to have your influence on it or how you feel. It ain't. That's supposed to be out. You're supposed to take all that out and just put out the facts.
right. That's why the founding fathers of this country, who did have some wisdom. I don't hold them up, because they were slave masters, but they did have some wisdom in regards to putting the freedom of press in the
Right,
Constitution, because it is
right,
very important for the people to be well informed. But when we look at the influence of these so-called of this synagogue of Satan within our media, we know that the people are not well informed because they control too much of our media. But the
yep,
founding fathers in their wisdom did put the freedom of press in the
right,
Constitution because it is very valuable. It is very important for the people to be well informed.
right. That's why I say like the Constitution stuff. You know, that was to keep everything fair. You know what I'm saying? And balanced. But these motherfuckers, they went and manipulated the rules and laws and shit, found loopholes to manipulate it, you know? Because if they would have just stuck by what it's really saying, you know, it wouldn't be all this mess we got going on now, all this fucking uh controlling the narrative ass news and all
Yeah,
that
bro,
shit.
because you could
You know what
you
I'm saying?
could go from you go from channel to channel and you basically see the same story slightly reworded. You know what I
Right,
mean? Especially when we're talking about the big news outlets, CSNBC, CBS, uh, CNN. They all regurgitate the same narrative that's being handed down to them. A lot of them are CIA operatives. It's an open secret that many of our news anchors are really on payroll with the CIA. So they're giving us bad information. So the people
right,
are not very well informed unless we seek out alternative sources of information, alternative media. You know.
right. And then that, like, you go back to the 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 COVID time. You see how they
Good,
did,
good example, bro. Good example, bro. Go with that.
yeah. See how they was trying to silence all them doctors that was trying to, um, they was trying to kind of, like tell the truth, and they was trying to silence them, and people was getting uh, attacked and um, they was just silencing people from even speaking up, and then they was even doing it like on YouTube. You couldn't even say the fucking word and shit, and we had to change the word. You had to say the the the, the vax, and what was we saying? We came up with all them words and shit, some cold words, the juice or the like the shit we do. Small. We can't say we had to say small hats and the CV. All that shit, man. I'm I'm like, damn, you can't even talk about the shit.
Yeah, but the crazy part is these Europeans, they actually write about the wickedness that they do. If we studied and if we read up on what the NIH, National Institute of Health, had to say about the I don't know if I can say it or not, the jab or whatever,
Yeah,
but
that's the jab. That's
yeah,
what it's saying. Yo,
but what they had to say about it, they talk about what is called gain of function, meaning that the actual corona itself would not have been able to mutate without outside interference, meaning someone made it that way. It's basically a biological weapon, according
right,
to the NIH. All you have to do
right.
is type in National Institute of Health, uh, COVID, corona, and gain of function, and then you will get the articles that talk about how the gain of function was not natural, meaning someone had to tweak that natural
Mm-hmm.
coronavirus that exists in nature. They had to fuck with it and change it and make it mutate to what we saw as the pandemic that we had a few years ago. It's a
Right.
Whoa,
bio
whoa, whoa,
weapon.
whoa, whoa. Whoa. So when you say nature, what? So you mean was it with animals first or what? What you saying about that?
It was different types of corona that had already existed in nature that we were already accustomed to dealing with, that our immune systems was already accustomed to dealing with, and they took that natural corona that was already in the environment, widely spread, and they modified it and weaponized it. It's called gain of function. But the virus itself would have had no natural way to gain that function. you know they had to tweak it in order to give it the function, to make it so contagious and so toxic and towards the human immune system.
Yeah, I mean, I get what you're saying because I'm in one hell of a hole with that Tarzan juice that basically, like them outbreaks and stuff like that. That's the simian infectious virus, and they got it coded, but it's a mutation on that. Um, it's a SHIV, but it's a simian. Like they got that in like the Planet of the Apes, but that's close to that. The treatment that Magic Johnson was the face of. Let's go.
Yeah, man. I'm telling you, man. There's so much shit, man. I'm like, I, I said, man. And then people still don't even fucking believe. I'll be like, where are y'all motherfuckers at? Where do y'all are y'all like? I said, y'all in La La Land or something, man. Y'all motherfuckers just how could you be that like unaware, blind to this shit? A motherfucker tell you that you tripping. Oh, you tripping, man. Oh, okay. All right.
Hey, uh, hey, World War II, man, that concentration camp was about a lot of things, but this rabbit hole got me saying that that was the Planet of the Apes, huh? Because I've been lining certain things up, but to see this
Right.
okay, like that Fred Flintstone
Right. It's like a
when
movie
they
you
made
don't
that
seen
real movie
before. Shit.
and that
The
bowling
Matrix.
scene when Fred and Barney Rubble beat the Neanderthals. Fred Flintstone and them is the Crow MAGA, Crow
Right.
Magna. Yeah.
Yeah,
That's
it's
that's
it's
what I said.
interesting
These
to look
little
at the Flintstones too, and we see the
right.
character of the Grand Poobah with the star and crescent on his fez. You know, they
Right.
still slipped into the Flintstones cartoons that they were Freemasons and things of that nature. I don't think a
Right.
lot of us didn't pick up on it as children, but I can
Right.
recognize it now looking
I
back as
remember
a
that
big
shit.
grown man.
That shit
Yeah,
was
those
weird. Like,
lodges and all that, right?
like
Yeah.
yeah, they was having a little
Yes,
yeah,
sir.
and meat.
And the whole play on Freemasonry and cutting stone and brick and mason work,
Right.
it's interesting to look back and see what they were putting in front of us as children.
I said, why would they do that? And I said, I figured it out. I said, they got to, they have to, for some, I talked to Valley last night about this shit. I said,
Hey,
for some reason, they have to admit to what they do or what they gonna do, and they do it either in a movie, like a science fiction, or like a cartoon, or some kind of like show, or a book, or story, or something like that. And they always gotta admit, and then you say, well, did you do it? And then they admitted to it, but they can say, oh, that's a science fiction movie. But
you know what
really,
just came to me, bro?
what's that?
Like when you were saying, oh man, yeah, we did this. We gotta tell you, that's a loophole. So they can say, well, shit, we put it out there. That's on y'all.
Right,
But something else came to me. That's part of that order out of chaos and chaos out of order. Like those may like what tie them in is they tell their secrets and all that. So
right.
they all yeah like what's the Yale? I mean the um um skull and bones and all that.
Skull and Bones, yeah,
Yeah,
yep, Skull and Bones, and the Illuminati.
yeah,
And then you think about that. What is that? That's
Yeah.
the Illumin one. And
hmm
they say, what does that mean? Illuminate, light,
And the brother
enlightening.
is right. They do come out and they have whistleblowers, people that write texts, that write books, and they tell their secrets. They
Right,
become disenchanted for whatever reason, and they come out. But it's just a matter of reading for us. Being literate. Sitting down and sacrificing some time and actually reading what these people say. One of the good books that I like to use as a source is Ariana Huffington, Pigs at the Trough, and she's a white woman, but she scorches the American government and our elected officials on their embezzlement of American
right,
tax dollars,
right,
from the American people. That's
right,
Pigs at the Trough. That's a very
right,
good text. It's richly sourced and documented. But she talks about how different mega construction companies, weapons manufacturers, they were
right,
basically manufacture the weapons to bomb Iraq, to bomb Libya, and then turn
right,
around and get the construction contracts to rebuild Libya, to rebuild Iraq. But in the process, they robbed the American people on
right.
both ends.
And
So
I figured all this shit out on my well, just just kind of
yes, sir.
just thinking just thinking I figured all this shit out. Didn't nobody
That's
tell
right.
me none of this shit.
That's right.
I thought about I learned all this shit just by thinking, man. And I think you should like make a list of all that shit and put it like in the chat so a nigga could go and look all this them books and stuff. And yeah, I wanna check out some of them books and shit.
Yeah, but like you said, you could come to that conclusion from common sense. I'm not saying that a book is the only way. But brother,
Right,
you're right, because we have these ideas and we know these things just from observing these people. But
right,
at the same time, it's good to have a nice compiled text, as well, or in
right.
addition, that we all
Well,
can draw
yeah,
from
like I could
objectively.
add to
Objectively,
it, kind of like add to what I was thinking,
yes,
and
sir.
then it kind of confirms. It confirms like, damn, I was right. You know what I'm saying? And that kind of make me keep going. Like, yeah, and then I find something else out and add to that, and then that's all I've been
Confirmation.
doing. And right, and I've been like, God damn, I done lost a lot of shit. You know what I mean? And I'm still learning. And every day it's like I learn something new, and I just add to it. Like, you know what I'm saying? Somebody will say something, and then something that I done studied or thought about, just it'll spark. You know what I mean? Like my memory or something will come back, and it'll click. Like, you know what I mean? And it'll connect it. It'll kind of connect where I was last at, and it'll kind of like answer what I was trying, where I was stuck. It'll kind of answer it for me, and then it'll open up another, like, um, it'll open up more. 'Cause I know I'm on some shit, man. I just ain't
Yeah,
really
but
like, I haven't really like connected it, but I know I'm close. You know what I'm saying? I know I'm
yeah, and
pretty
just
close
just
to it.
just to add on, it's a wealth of resources, scholarly and academic, at our fingertips. All we need is an email address, and we can join these different sites, ResearchGate, Academic Research, Brill, uh, Internet Archives, which is they have compiled old books, a database of old books and texts on a wide variety of different subject matters. All you need is an email address, family, and you can join these different sites and get some scholarly input on different positions that you may have in these discussions with our people. And you can kind of enrich the conversations some scholarly input, I think.
Yeah, yeah, that's what I want to do. Yeah, yeah, I want to get up on that. 'Cause, yeah, that's what I'll be
And I,
doing,
and
man.
and I am definitely, let me disclaimer, I am definitely not a professional scholar, but I am a layman researcher.
Right. I ain't. I just, I just, I just, I just be absorbing shit. You know what I mean? And like they say, just I mean, chew the meat and spit out the bones. You know. I ain't saying I ain't no fucking scholar, and I don't think I know like no like I don't be into debating and all that shit. You know, I ain't trying to prove I know more than you. Shit, 'cause I know I don't know shit. You know what I'm saying? Like when it's all said and done, there's so much shit that you don't know. You know, I can't brag like I know it all. Like shit, I know I know a lot, but there's a lot I don't know that I want to know. You know, I might know a lot more than the next dude, but I
Man, I
feel
want to
like
send
I
some
don't know
power
enough.
y'all way, man. Some energy y'all way, man. Black power, black power, black power. And I land.
Hell yeah.
Islam, amen. Islam, happy Kwanzaa, amen. Islam, peace.
all that shit. We need to take all that, man, and get this shit, get our shit right, get our shit back. You know, we motherfucker old nigga, man.
Hey man, Black Power always been the knife. We always been the kisu. A kisu is Swahili. It means knife in Swahili. We always been the kisu. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
You can go inside of the penitentiaries, you know what I'm saying, where the brothers is enslaved at, going to war with the Mexicans in the Aryan nation. We always been the Kisu. You know what I'm saying? We always been the dagger. You know what I'm saying? To
Yeah.
go at these motherfuckers. We always been that. The warrior class.
Right. Yep. Cause if we was in jail, nigga, it'd be us against them. Ain't gonna be no. Oh, I'm African. Oh, I'm American. Nah, we all gonna be motherfucking black.
That's right. And then we going against the guards too. We got to go against the guards, the Mexicans, and the goddamn the Aryan nation.
Yep. They gonna join with the Mexicans. The
Yeah, they
Mexicans
gon'
gonna
they gonna
join
click
up
up
with
with them
them.
because they can't defeat us by themselves.
Nope. So all that shit, you know, niggas need to go on just put that shit to the side, man. You know, 'cause that's how they see us all, niggas black. They ain't looking at us like, oh, those is Americans and those are Africans.
We had
We
a
all
we had a
we.
we had a figure, light skinned brother, back in I think it was in the '60s, by the name of George Jackson. That brother was so profound and so powerful. He broke down all those barriers to where, you know what I'm saying, the white, black, and Mexican barrier. They had to get rid of his ass. You know what I'm saying?
Yep.
They got rid of his ass. One
Yep.
of them goddamn gun towers got him.
Yep. They pulled that. What's that dude they just got? That one. They just got the one that's talking all that shit. Just got popped. I don't even remember the motherfucking name.
Who you talking about? The white boy?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, that Charlie Kirk dude.
Yeah. Yeah. They Charlie Kirk, that nigga. The one you talking about. He said the one that was bringing all the people together. They had to get rid of
That shit, it sound bad though. Don't that sound fucked up though, Captain Crunch, man?
That's how they do it, man. They do the same play. That's they put, man. They do the same shit, man. If they get too powerful, they go get you. They,
Motherfucker, hey man, they shouldn't be our people. They shouldn't be that goddamn easy to get to, bro.
I know. I'm like, we just seen this shit happen over and over and over and over and over and over. It's like, man, when we gonna learn, man? Shit, we know these motherfuckers now.
And I don't even think Kirk was necessarily our people in the sense of, being anywhere where his rhetoric or his the things he said definitely were flattering towards African Americans. But Charlie Kirk did represent the core of that vision for what they wanted to be, the vision for MAGA, of an America that is basically white bread Christian, Judeo Christian. Now the
Right.
Judeo part, that's the Zionist part of it,
Right.
and Candace Owens is doing a lot of work on pointing out once Charlie Kirk began to turn away from the Zionist rhetoric or even begin to entertain the idea of debating, certain aspects of Zionism, that's when they really turned on him and he was left out in the cold once he
Um,
began to rebel or buck against the so-called Zionists.
what is a Zionist? What is it? What is a Zionist? Make it easy for a third grader to get it. Let's go.
Zionist is based.
Let me. Can I get
Go
mine
ahead.
before you get yours?
Go ahead, get it.
Go to New York, walk down one of them streets down in New York, the one with them curls on the side of his damn forehead with them big ass hats on, with that big
So that's
nose.
what I was asking Robert Lee earlier. Robert Lee.
That what you would call he won't say he is. He probably won't admit to some shit like that. But yes, those guys there. Yeah, those guys.
So they
That's a
supposed to
good
be tied to South Carolina. So I was asking Robert Lee earlier, like, where's them? They at down there. Go ahead, my bad.
If we look at the Nation of Islam's text, the secret relationship between blacks and Jews, the Nation of Islam really, really details a lot of sources from actual Jews who wrote about their presence in areas of South Carolina, North Carolina, as industrial plantation owners. So they really have a complex and foundational role in the whole plantation system of the South. But you can get that text, The Secret Relationship Between Blacks and Jews, put out by the Nation of Islam. That's 2 volumes. It's very well researched as far as sources. And most of the sources in there are from actual Ashkenazis themselves.
I'm pretty sure if you pretty pinpoint with your research, you can go into that city and look into the Jewish district in that city, and you'll probably find some more information on that.
Okay, so what is it to be a Zionist? What is a Zionist? Let's go.
Yeah, Zionism, in my humble opinion, is the people like the brother described with the little curly hair. Not all of them wear that hairstyle, but fundamentally they masquerade as the chosen people on the planet. But when we look at their behavior, when we look at the 7-day festival in that place we call Israel now over there in the Middle East, they have a 7-day festival of basically sex, LGBTQ, the celebration of all of this different type of what I call weird, abhorrent behavior. But how can they be the chosen people? It's about those people particular control of our military, our media, print, control of our publishing houses. They publish most of our school books and texts, so they can slant the narrative. Zionism is about their continued, in my opinion, about their continued control of free markets. They're into tech. Palantir is a product of Zionism. John Ashcroft and Total Information Awareness, which was a bill that ran through Congress. Sorry about the noise, man. About the Total Information Awareness with John Ashcroft. And Palantir, a popular tech company that's out now, they do massive data collection, and for the purposes of basically spying on people and controlling people. And that's a part of what modern Zionism is. And there's a Harvard paper actually out on it too, about the inordinate power that this small group of people about the size of New Jersey controls the U.S. military.
They represent it. You know what I'm saying? And they putting that power down behind it. They know they got that power behind their name. and they strutting that shit. You know what I'm saying? That's what you gonna call. That's what I say a motherfucker like that. That's a Zionist. You know what I'm saying? He pushing his weight around with his through Israel. You know what I'm saying? Through his state. You know what I'm saying?
Yes, sir. Yeah, that's why they had that movie out years ago called Wag the Dog. Basically, the concept that the tail is wagging the dog. And that's kind of metaphorically exactly what we see when we look at the relationship between America and Israel. Israel is very small over there, far off in the Near East, about the size of New Jersey, basically wagging the dog of the U.S. military. They got a rampant dog on a leash because our Congress and our elected representatives are compromised by their money, and they basically will send our children off to war, black, brown, red, yellow, white, green, purple, whatever color. They will send the American people's children off to war to support Israel and corporate interests, not necessarily the interest of the American people. Black, brown, red, yellow, purple, green, whatever. Yeah, the tail is definitely wagging the dog, though, when we look at the relationship. That state of Israel basically controls U.S. foreign policy.
Man, so it's like the tail has a mind of its own. Huh?
Right. The tail more powerful than the goddamn dog, you ask me.
It is, beloved. That's what the hell going on because these people, they got money and they turn people into basically whores, male or female. The word whore. When I use the word hoe, sometimes it's not gender specific. It's just talking about a mentality that everything is for sale. That's why we see different portions of our nation being sold off. We see Chinese owning bridges and toll booths and things of that nature. It's because we basically have hoes in public office. That's not gender specific. It's just a mentality.
Who hey who's the hey who which American citizen is the bottom hoe?
I'm a decline from elaborating on that right there. In that context, bro. I wouldn't say that our people, are necessarily that. Our people are some of the most tricked and abused populations here in America because of our proximity, them controlling our education, and our proximity to them has we have kind of I guess you could say contracted like a disease, some of their behaviors, so but that's due to proximity. Our people normally don't engage in some of the weird behaviors that we see us practicing here in America, you know because of proximity to their culture, their dominant culture.
Hmm. Yeah, I was reading that thing. I was reading it on Gaddafi when he had did uh that meeting at Chicago, but he did it on video, I think. And he was like how that the black and the red man should be priority in this nation.
Yeah,
And he was like, ain't no way as hell that it's supposed to be any white presidents. because these presidents didn't even come from here. You know what I'm saying? They're not born here. They from motherfuckers from Denmark, France.
Yep.
You know what I'm saying? They wasn't born here. The red man was born here. The original black man was born here. You know what I'm saying? And then you got some of the Africans that was brought here too. You know what I'm saying? Those are the people that's supposed to be priority. All these other motherfuckers, they supposed to be, you know what I'm saying, second hand. You know what I'm saying? And he was like, ain't no way in hell. That the nigga Gaddafi said, ain't no way in hell. It's supposed to be, you know what I'm saying? It's a white president. It's supposed to be a red president or a black president at all times.
Well, this kind of goes to what I was saying to Mulatto yesterday about what do we really expect with it being America? America is home of the what? Immigrants. So
Mm.
of course you're gonna have this thing of what you just said about having a an immigrant president. We're gonna have this, especially when we disenfranchise as a people. You're not gonna get nowhere. Like we've been disenfranchised for a long time. Even though I hate it when people be like over 400 years, nigga, we passed 400 years at this point. Over well over. Yeah, they say over, but do y'all understand what I'm saying? That's just the way that it's gonna be on this land until the red and the so-called black people tear this motherfucker down. Fuck all of this trying to go by the book and do this day. If we continue to go by the book, we gonna continue to go by whose game.
That's right.
So that's just the way it is. Lucky said I didn't had a bad morning on the charts. I'm ready to cuss someone out already. Well, let me get the fuck out the way, cause you ain't gonna cuss me out this here morning. That's just not finna happen.
Uh,
Some of you aboriginals come to the forefront so Lucky can cuss your ass out, cause I ain't finna do it. I ain't finna do it. But
yeah,
I don't think
yeah.
I think well, I don't want to say that because I got kids and I don't have hope for the future. I know that they gonna be all right. You understand what? I don't like that word hope. Hope is that's no, I don't like that. But I don't I don't think we may see another Obama. I mean, Obama, I think, is the closest thing we got to black
Yeah.
man, red man in the office or whatever. I think until we come together as a people and stop arguing about bullshit, because I'm telling you, if it ain't arguing about this Aboriginal Pan African shit, we gonna find something to argue about. Like that red pill, blue pill shit
Yeah.
that really affects the black community. This shit on this social media affects the black community more than anything. Even though I know it's statistics done about it's not that many black men and black women on the internet, but we got to think about our kids. These are our kids necessarily participating in these conversations, like like 15, 16. These are 15, 16 year olds be in these fucking panels and shit that we be on, be listening. They be listening in. Please don't think that they don't, because they do.
Yeah.
So I don't know. See, I can't do nothing. Truth on, I done been timed out. I ain't even said
Damn.
shit.
Come
This
on,
motherfucker,
man.
I almost said some. Goddamn, ain't nobody. Ugh!
You got
Damn.
timed
You
out, man. Let people have freedom of speech, huh? You wouldn't
he.
want you to be timed out, man. These people, lost their mind. But I understand what you're saying. Like when you said that the earlier other day, like things just gonna get worse overall. It's look, if things are cheaply being built, like it's watered down overall. So
You know what you said? You said something earlier, and you said basically the same thing I said. The haves and the have-nots. That's literally what it's gonna. But well, that's literally what it's buckled down to. The haves and the have-nots. While we sitting up here arguing over race, goddamn, I see Beast Mode put it in the chat all the time. The fucking price of silver then went the fuck up. Do y'all not see what the fuck is going on? This a
Yeah.
redistribution of wealth at the moment, and nobody is paying attention because everybody is caught up. in some type of sector on YouTube, the Epstein files, Venezuela, what the fuck
Right.
else Trump then did, birthright being amended, and I'm not saying that it's shit that is not
Right.
to be paid attention to. Pay attention to it, but we still got
It's
forward
not
movement at the end of the day.
right.
We got to keep going,
Like
basically.
what we gonna do? What are we gonna do? That's the
And
question.
that's a good place to be though in the
Need to
conversation
organize.
with the commodities. And she mentioned silver and gold, especially when we look at the instability of the US dollar. Silver and gold as an investment is a way to hedge against the instability of the US dollar. But I think the sister is right about revolution too. But I think revolution, when we talk about revolution, the first thing that comes to mind is the gun. But I think a part of Black revolution is us investing in Black education, where we have a more Black centered curriculum that's focused on STEM, science, technology, engineering, mathematics, so that we produce more well rounded human beings that are not ashamed of their heritage and what they come from. But I definitely think Black male teachers in front of Black students is a revolutionary thought. It's a revolutionary act, and I quote Jawanza Kunjufu, countering the conspiracy to destroy Black boys. That was a text that was written in the 1980s, but he talked about that, how the
You don't think you don't
fourth
think we
grade
need the
reading
military
scores.
rise the people?
Yeah, but education of our children is, I think that's a militant act.
I
Right.
I
More they gotta know how to throw a punch and shoot a goddamn gun.
that
You know what I'm
too.
saying?
Now I wanna follow me here, and now let me hurry the fuck up before True Zone wake up. Um, we was talking about China yesterday. Me and Lucky was talking about China, and I was saying how I really don't know how they government operate. As long as I've been coming up, I knew them as being a communism, a communist
Um,
country, and but that's just what I thought. That was the depiction of China, and like they like which one is it with Kim Jong Un? Is it North Korea? With is it South Korea? It's,
no.
That's
it's one of them
North
motherfuckers.
Korea.
When you get out of line, they gonna kill you. I thought China was like that too. But if you ever watch them reels on Instagram or any social site, and you see Captain Crush, mute your mic. Um,
Yeah, somebody got a bad feedback.
yeah, I um, China's education is much different than here in America. China's education
Yeah.
is much more what they
Industrial.
actually gonna do as an adult, really training them to be independent even in fucking pre-K. These
Right.
motherfuckers can cook you a meal even in pre-K.
Right.
That's something that
Industrial. They
America
got.
could look into, but
I know they
uh,
stupid.
I ain't gonna say they stupid. I'm gonna say this: you have an
I am.
option. You have an option as to what institution your child takes place in, whether that's private or public.
Right.
And
The
public, I
parents
know, you know,
quit depending
you
on
feel
the
like their
fucking.
voice. My bad. Go ahead.
No, I'm saying the parents need to quit depending on the schools to fucking teach their kids.
But you see, that's the thing. How I was raised, my family wasn't dependent on the school to teach me shit.
Right.
The school was just, I guess, to basically assimilate you into uh
Society.
society. Basically, that's all it really do.
Socialize and stuff like
Cause think
that.
about it.
Social.
The
Yep.
main award that they give you is perfect attendance. I tell my kids straight up, don't look to get that award because I don't who.
Right.
You gonna have days that you miss. Mommy
Right.
gonna have days to where, baby, you ain't gotta go to school. You ain't gotta worry about that.
Right.
Because I'm making sure that I'm teaching you at home. Like I know, like when it comes to teaching your child history and shit like that,
Yeah.
I know with my kids being in a predominantly white or diverse school setting in a suburb, I knew it wasn't no chance in hell we finna have nothing related to Black history.
All
I
right.
already know that. So you know what I do? I teach my kids so much to the point where my daughter's
Say
teacher came to me last year and was like, "Your daughter really knows, Black
this.
history."
Right.
And I said, yeah, because I take
Duh.
the time to. And he said to
Right.
me, so much so in class, she get to debating. Like, nah, that ain't right.
Right.
that didn't happen then. Who is
That's like
this?
Boys in the Hood.
Hold on,
Remember?
Captain Crunch. Hold on, Captain Crunch. Cajun, don't listen to Carl. I ain't did nothing. He just being an asshole. He just, he
Hey
just
man, why they don't like you, man? What happened?
Nah, it ain't about not liking me. Nah, it ain't that.
What is
That
it?
nigga just on my ass. That's
Why?
it. That's it.
Yeah, the sister's been talking very sensibly to me, in my
Hey,
opinion.
y'all. I'ma tell you like this though. If y'all keep talking, y'all gonna make it worse. So let's just keep on moving with the conversation. So,
Dang.
um,
I mean, I'm like, we need to dead that shit. Come on, man.
it, it ain't gonna happen. Let True Zone get his bag.
Yeah, I'm new to this space though, so I'm not familiar with all of the history and everything. But sister been talking pretty sensibly, in my opinion, and that's exactly
Right.
what you got to
Honestly,
do.
Lane, she
If
did.
if we
She
don't
just
have that,
asking some questions.
if we don't have that type of institution that we can send our children to locally, then it's incumbent upon us to qualify ourselves to some degree to be able to teach our children these things. I agree with that wholeheartedly.
Of course,
Right. I
of
would
course.
uh
You need to
I
be
would
prepared to
encourage
teach.
everybody to do the same.
Yeah,
Yeah, I'm in the area of Jersey, Essex County, New Jersey, North Irvington, East Orange. So you know we don't have the ideal school systems, even though my youngest, is in the charter school now. Uh, but it's okay, but I still go those extra measures and purchase him texts and expose him to Thomas Sankara, expose him to Frederick Douglass and different black thinkers. You
Right.
know, we got to do that. We have to.
yeah.
It's kind of like it's kind of like when you diet. It's kind of like, okay, you eat all these different kind of foods, but then there's gonna be other vitamins and minerals that you need that you ain't getting
Yeah.
out them foods. So you gotta get some supplements.
A lot of parents be pillar to post too, man. You know what I'm saying? Pillar to post. They get up out they bed, got to run to goddamn get to work.
Now,
Right.
you see, thank you for saying that. I want to say two things though. The only reason my kids are in quote unquote public school is because mommy is in school too. Mommy got a
Right.
full plate, just had a baby. I gotta get this done. So
Right.
technically, they
Pillar to
kind of,
post.
yeah, you feel exactly what you just said. But at the same time, I
You can
chose
still
this.
squeeze it in some kind of way.
I'm that's Afro-Asiatic. Afro-Asiatic. I'm not far from, well, I don't know how far you are in Jersey, but I'm in PA. I'm close to the Maryland line in PA.
Okay.
I chose this area specifically for the school because the elementary is, like US globally recognized, they head of the game. And then on top of that, financial matters, I pay property taxes, and the school is included in that property tax. So you gonna take your punk ass to that school and get everything they got.
That's
Right.
right. And
Right.
it's good. That's a strategic choice because you
Right.
understood that the school district was a bit higher, in their academics. That's a good choice.
Right.
I can't knock that. A lot of people don't understand that when black
Right.
people sometimes want to move out of the hood, But when you thinking as an adult, you want a better school system for your child. So that's a wise choice, in my opinion. I can respect that, sis.
That's it. That's all. Now, when I got to seeing their classroom, was I worried? Oh, my kids gonna get their black card taken? Are they gonna get their Southerner card taken? But that don't even matter. Well, it matters because they got, mama gonna put them on game. No L-17. But
That's right.
um, that's basic. I'm glad Black Ice brought that up about the pillar to post. Most parents just don't have the time. But even then, I look at it like when a lawyer tells a client, you can't have ignorance to the law. You can't have ignorance to raising your child, even though they got you on a fucking hamster wheel. And I know it's hard. It's hard for me, but I gotta just pick myself up by the bootstraps and do what the fuck I gotta do, because guess what? When I was oohing and awing to get them little motherfuckers, I should have thought about all of the, caveats that would come to me raising them in this economy, in this society. And I've said a long time ago, this economy, the way that the Western world is set up, as far as in Americans, it's not set up for the family. It's not set up for working world is not
Proletariat.
set up for mothers. It's like it's set up for robots, and we wonder why
Right.
they heading towards robots, because that's
Right.
what it's set up for.
They want. That's what they want.
And
They
I be
want an
trying.
ugly ass, fucking dull ass, fucking world that looks like a fucking matrix.
And many cartoons have told us this. Yeah, born in the '90s, raised in the 2000s. Y'all probably ain't gonna know what the fuck I'm talking about, but on the Fairy Odd Parents, that's basically what it is about fairies. But in the Fairly Odd Parents cartoons, the Pixies took over, and the Pixies basically was just gray agents. Like all of them look the same, like these
Yeah.
robots. Like that's what they aiming for. Like everybody to be the same, just like these smart
Right.
cities and this, that, and the third. But
Yeah.
I don't
So
I
think.
what is
don't
that
want that.
called?
Go ahead.
That's uniform. So you go to universities. Ain't
Hmm.
there a universe? Let's go.
Yep.
Right. So
They
you
want
just made me
everything.
think. Have you ever seen China's military? China's
Hmm.
military,
How they
like
all march in the same fucking cadence
they
and they
are insane. They ain't even
in
got.
sync.
I love America. I swear to God, I do. But America ain't got shit on China military. Not a
Right.
motherfucker ass thing.
Hey,
Right.
Everybody
China
else got
You
military
ain't
fucking.
lying
is
about
the
that.
San Antonio Spurs, huh? Just
Yes,
boring and just it ain't flash or nothing, but boy, they get the job done, huh?
they get it done. They get it done. Fuck all the bullshit.
Hey,
They
Yeah, they.
hey,
hey, if you
hey,
seen they
hey,
training,
ain't that who America tried to punk, or was that the little Vietnam man? Oh yeah, it was the little Vietnam man.
Yeah, it was Vietnam.
Yeah.
yeah.
That little
You
motherfucker
see
was
how
not going.
they train?
Yeah, they discipline. They march from the hip. Their soldiers lift their leg from the hip. That's a whole
Right.
different type of march right there, bro.
Right.
They lift the leg from the hip.
Them motherfuckers go to school like on the weekends and shit.
Hold on, wait. I did not give no disrespect to America. This is their 25th anniversary. I love America. Shut up. I'm proud to be an American.
Right.
I do not do no American slander. I still say, like what Cat Williams said, America is some bullies. We see something we want, we just go take the shit. We
Hey,
like the little
hey,
brother, little sister, we gonna take it.
CJ, hey, I'ma see how triggered you get. Hey, fuck it. Hey, put a bag on it. America is Germany. Huh? Let's go, huh?
Damn, he put everybody in the back. Carl,
Yeah,
Well, you just gonna have to
Put a
wait. 'Cause
bag on it.
sometimes
Yes. Thank you, my brother. Sorry, cousin. Go ahead. My bad.
We just gonna go to Discord.
Hey, I'm gonna kick myself out, rich Negro. Huh?
no, why would you do this? He just want to ruin the show. Now, ain't nobody gonna be up here talking. Now, that's
Nah,
so.
you can't. I mean,
I
they
ain't
can't
wrong.
stop it. They
Look.
can't stop it.
Yeah.
Hey, we can go to Discord.
No, cause ain't nobody gonna be on here screaming.
Nah,
Nah,
man.
Truth
And
Zone
ain't.
just
Nah,
need to kick it
once
back, huh?
once once once
Kick it
Truth
back
Zone
to us.
wake up, he'll bring us back up.
I know you love America, but I bet China military. No, when I say China, when I say China ain't got shit on military, I'm not talking about ammunition or firepower. I'm not talking about that. I'm talking about uniform code. That's what I'm talking about. Now I know. Well, this year Pete Hegseth is trying to, get a hold on, go back to the original style of the American military, but we ain't there yet. So China, they a little bit
Man,
more.
America military ain't put a bag on it. Put 100 on it. CJ, let's go. Hey, everybody's been
I
fooled to
wonder how
go
many soldiers. I wonder how
fight
many soldiers
in
we
the
got over there.
military.
About
A
250,000,
lot.
250, two something, 200, 300,000 black military soldiers.
Yeah,
Y'all all been finessed.
You
White
saying
military,
in
black
America?
military,
Yeah.
all military been finessed to go
America's
fight and
military
get killed.
power. America's military power is in the air, aerial bombardment. Like they bombarded Iraq, they bombarded Libya from the air. They're really not that strong on the ground like we see in Afghanistan. They've been
That
trying to
show,
secure.
bro.
They've been trying to secure Afghanistan for since 2001. Since what, September 11th? They've been trying to secure
Vietnam
Afghanistan,
showed that, bro.
and they never were able to
Right.
secure
They didn't. Yeah,
Afghanistan totally.
Cause they ain't
they didn't
supposed to
win
be over
that.
there.
Right.
Exactly.
They didn't win that shit. They didn't win
No,
that.
they didn't win.
So
It
the
became a
wars
quagmire like
America
Vietnam.
won.
It became a quagmire like
Right.
Vietnam.
Yeah, the wars they won, they had the advantage, but Vietnam showed they ain't
Yeah.
win. Look, by
They wasn't
themselves
that
like
good
that.
on the ground.
No, because that's guerrilla warfare. So that came to me the other week. Damn. So damn.
Hey, Skinny, man. You tell me this shit just fell out your pocket, man. Skinny. Hey, bitch. You tell me this shit fell out your pocket, man.
Hey, man.
Hey, what, man?
You know what you could do.
What can I do, man? You tell me what I can do, man.
You can suck my dick.
Man, nigga Carl Johnson, what you on this morning, nigga? He said put everybody in the goddamn back. God damn. Which one of you two old niggas said something, man? They must have sneezed wrong. And shout out to everybody doing the motherfucking chat. Shout out to Solama. Shout out to that Carl. Shout out to that Memphis nigga, Carl Johnson, man. Tell me that shit fell out your pocket, man. Tell me that shit fell out your pocket, man. Shout out to Afro Asiatic. Shout out to all y'all niggas, man. I'll let these niggas back up here now. Damn.
Like that's so like, why would you do that? Like
Hey,
you did not have to do that. You could have just took that out on me. Whatever your issue is with me, you could have just put that on me. You did not have to do that to everybody else. Afro Asiatic, come back, brother. And you know what? Y'all come back. You come back. Y'all had a conversation, and I'ma leave so y'all won't have a target on y'all back. Since he want to do that.
he must just, them kids that they like you so much that they hate you because they really like you.
Oh yeah, he likes me, all right.
Yeah.
Humbly, why I gotta mute my mic? I'm tired of you motherfuckers infringing on what is that? Said First Amendment. Said I don't fucking know. I'm confused right now. I'm sick of this shit.
Right. She has the right.
See, Carl, the type of man, he don't want women to have rights. He want them to appeal the 19th Amendment. I see you, Texas. Damn, then Copper Tone left. God damn it. You took the people who was carrying the Copper Tone. I know, right? My First Amendment don't mean shit on YouTube. You right about that. Copper Tone, Afro Asiatic, come back. I ain't gonna ask you no more. No. Okay, let's carry on the conversation. It was. Let me find
So
this.
what was you saying though?
I don't even know,
Where
but
was we at? Was
I
like
see.
China and
Oh, yeah. Oh no. M. Davis said in the chat. M. Davis said, what did he say? He said, so how was the American military that strong and some guys in sandals with old AK-47 stopped them from fully taking over?
I think that they're
Come back, Coppertone.
declining. Their strength, the military strength is declining because of the kids that are joining.
Um,
Hey, sister, and the panel. Peace to y'all again. Yeah, I don't like the idea of being played with, like a toy, to whoever's out there, But I won't. I'll suppress my ego, in order to have a conversation with our people. But I don't. But as a man, I don't like the idea of being played with like a toy, But it's
yeah,
fine.
that's
It's
just
part
that's
of the
just
theater. It's part
that's
of
a
the
part.
theater.
Yeah, this is something. The whole thing of being able to buy somebody off the panel is something that was adopted from other sectors around YouTube that do that.
Yeah.
It's just a way to support the creator, because
That's true too. That's
yeah,
true too.
that's it.
And I recognize that part, and that's a good part. It's good for the content creator.
Right,
Right, but
right. That's all.
it's a
That's
time for that. It's a time for that shit.
yeah. We can't put them.
When we
Okay,
on some serious shit,
no, word
that
to the
shit
wise.
starts fucking up
Word to
the
the wise that we can't put them
you
principles
know.
here on YouTube. Don't nobody give a fuck about that. So when you come to YouTube,
What?
Yeah, I'm a drop down on my own though. You know, y'all enjoy the conversation.
Yeah, that shit fucking distracting, man.
Who they got smoke?
Yeah.
Who that he got K-Dub up out of here?
Yeah, man, you
Niggas
get paid up out of here, man.
Them towns they goddamn
Afro
me.
Asiatic, nigga. What's wrong with this nigga Afro Asiatic, man? Hey, I know you listening, nigga. What's wrong with you, nigga? They do the same thing on Cuba the channel, nigga. What's wrong with you, nigga? They do the same thing on Psych Panel, nigga. What's wrong with you, goofball? I ain't gonna call you a goofball, Afro Asiatic. Afro Asiatic, bro. You acting like you new to this, nigga. They do the same panel you be on, nigga. Niggas be paying to get niggas off that goddamn panel, bro.
Get him out of here, Bob.
Hey, Skinny, man. You tell me this shit just fell out your pocket, man.
Shit, man.
Skinny. Hey, bitch. You tell me this shit fell out your pocket, man.
Hey, man.
Hey, what,
can't hear
man?
nothing.
Ha.
I don't know what's going on.
As a nigga zoned and grabbed him a clip for that boy. Say, Skinny, man. Tell me that tape fell out your pocket, Skinny, man.
I gotta get on my crypto shit anyway.
You say you finna get on your crypto shit?
Yeah. Stock market about to open up.
Oh, you know how to fuck with that shit? You fuck with them numbers.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was thinking about trying to get into that shit. I had watched a couple of YouTube videos and shit. But my attention span real short. So shit, that shit wasn't really, you know what I'm saying? It wasn't piquing my interest.
It's take discipline, man. You gotta commit yourself and discipline yourself. But I said, shit. If you can make some bread, that's the motivator.
Yeah, that's what'll make you get going, stay up in get on up in there. You make you some cash off of it.
You get good at that shit. That's another hustle.
You be making some money on that shit?
It's kind of slow right now, but I see the potential. Plus, I'm still learning.
Yeah.
Papa Draco, what's up, nigga? Black Ice, Black Ice, where you been at, nigga? You finally hit the panel again, man. You good now, nigga?
Shit, I ain't been in the bushes. Shit, I've been in the chat.
Yeah, turned you to a chat, nigga. Hey, what's up, bro? What's up, Copper?
Hold up, my mic tripping. You hear me?
Yeah.
K-Dub! Hey, Carl Johnson, oh, what?
What you say, K-Dub?
Sound like a echo.
That's cold.
Oh, yeah, my shit. You still hear echo?
Nah. Oh, yeah. It's still echo.
That ain't my shit. Yeah, you still owe that nigga like $10 though, man. That nigga put a bag on 5 people. They was timed out for 2 minutes.
Listen, Afro-Asiatic, hey, my bad. I ain't mean to call you a goofball, my nigga. But damn, bro, you niggas, bro, this is YouTube, niggas, a form of entertainment, niggas, it's a business, nigga. God damn, bro, you niggas be acting overly motherfucking too smart for you. You niggas be acting like goddamn real nerds with this bitch. I'm a nerd, nigga, but goddamn, nigga, shit, nigga, I'm gonna hop down, man. This is messing up my pro blackness, nigga, bro. You better do the same shit on this panel, nigga. Afro-Asiatic. You know how many times I've been bought off that goddamn panel over there? As soon as my time is up, I go right back on the panel, bro. Nigga, you had like your goddamn feelings is hurt, nigga. You had to go in the back for 1 minute. I'm not gonna let nobody play with me like that, man. Nobody's not gonna play with me like that, man. You know, man, Afro-Asiatic, it ain't that deep, brother.
I don't appreciate being played with.
Yeah, I don't appreciate being played with, man. Nigga don't spill liquor on my coat. Nigga don't spill liquor on my coat.
Hey, what's that movie called with Jada Pinkett and that nigga Mario Van Peebles in it? Damn, what's that movie called? And then his brother was crazy than a bitch.
Yeah, man, it's all good. Afro-Asiatic, it's all good, man. You listen, my bad, bro.
You see that downstairs? I did that. What do you say? I handled that.
Yeah, man. Nigga, don't act like you're brand new to this shit. Nigga, over there in the Pan-African community, the panel that you sit on, nigga, this is what they do over there, nigga. They pay. I know you don't see niggas get bought off that goddamn panel over there on Cuba the panel. Matter of fact, Cuba, they put niggas in the back for free.
Nigga said, I don't like that. I don't be liking that shit.
I don't like that shit, man. Nigga playing with my life like that, man. Nigga playing with my life, man. Like, goddamn, bro. You got put in the back for 60 seconds, nigga. They don't like my playing with my life like that, man. Nigga, your ancestors was bought. You being bought. I'm just playing. All right, come on back up to Afro-Asiatic, nigga.
That nigga seen that other bag get put on K-Dub and he was like, y'all enjoy the show. Get the fuck up out the way.
Damn, that bag wasn't even for him. I mean, it is what it is.
Said I'm humble. I'm always a student, bro. It's time to learn, nigga. You can't learn 24/7. I mean, you can't learn all day. Learn from what experience teaches, bro. But goddamn, bro. Listen, I'm not trying to learn from none of these niggas, man. I'm gonna be honest right now. I'm gonna be always honest right now. Most of these, I'm gonna tell you the truth, Afro-Asiatic. Most of these old niggas can't read. Most of these old niggas can't do basic grammar. Most of these old niggas can't do basic math, basic equations. So I'm not trying to learn nothing from none of you. You think a nigga like Copper Draco was dropping gems, nigga? Not Copper Draco. My bad, my nigga. You think a nigga like Copper Tone was up here cooking, man? If you think that, man, you sadly mistaken.
Oh shit.
They got a cold straight.
Right.
Bro, if you think any of these niggas be up here cooking or up here teaching anything, then you need to get off of YouTube, brother. You might catch a nugget. You might catch a nugget every now and then, here and there. But from with the crowd that be over here, this ain't no slight towards nobody. These niggas that be on this panel, not you, K-Dub, not you, Copper, not you, Black Ice. But a lot of these niggas, I'm pretty sure over there in the Pan-African community, a lot of these brothers can't read, man. I'm telling you the truth. Why you think they on YouTube? Why you think they ain't on YouTube at 40, 50, 60 years old trying to learn some shit? Because they skipped that shit in school. The books, the education was there back in school.
They can't read it themselves. They can't read it themselves, huh? Like like that picture you got up there, huh?
Man, these niggas right here. This is these niggas right here, man. Hold on.
Either one of you new fellas know how to read? I know how to read. I've been carrying this letter for 4 months now. You mean to tell me none of y'all could read?
Last fella who could read made parole, around Christmas?
I don't even know who this come from. You can't read? 60 years old, motherfucker can't read. Look, it's for me.
That's these niggas right here. Nigga 6 years old, nigga can't read, man.
He said, motherfucker 60 years old and can't read. Yeah, that scene had me rolling.
Now think about it. I should have played that shit. I should have played that clip the other day when the Milestone Thoughts was trying to read. That nigga said, "Oh shit!" That nigga, he couldn't even get past the first sentence. He said, "Oh shit!"
Y'all gonna leave Milestone Thoughts alone, man.
That nigga sounded like he just got into a car accident. He said, "Oh shit!"
Man,
Hey,
that nigga
Truth,
got he had some nuts though. He dropped his nuts, man. Cause I wouldn't if I ain't know how to read for real. I would have evaporated off the goddamn panel for real on my
no,
mama.
true song. With regards to that statement, right now, I'm an avid reader, myself, and I do advocate literacy. It's important to read, but I got to be honest. My grandfather came from Sumter, South Carolina, in the 40s, and they moved to Newark, New Jersey, on Eagle Street in Newark, New Jersey, down the street from Baxter Terrace projects.
Right.
He couldn't read and write. My grandfather's Southern drawl was so heavy
Let me
that
tell
I
you one
could
thing.
barely understand a
I
word
don't
that he
want
was saying.
I don't want to cut you off because I come from the South too, man. I come from Mississippi,
Yeah, but
and my grandmother.
I'm coming to a point. He couldn't read or write, but he
Yeah,
purchased a home and he had 10 children. So uh, I don't necessarily qualify intelligence with even knowing how to read or write, because he knew the nature was to get the fuck away from the Jim Crow South. And his nature said, get the fuck away from the Jim Crow South with your family and your kids. Come up here, and he became an entrepreneur. And I know for a fact that my grandfather couldn't read and write.
right.
The English that I was learning in school was way different from his heavy ass South
But
Carolina
hold on,
Southern drawl.
I'm saying there's no excuse in this day and time. Look, that's what I'm saying. Look, my granddaddy, my
Correct.
grandmother was brought up in Jim Crow, Mississippi, to where the educational system wasn't. It really didn't benefit blacks like that. So like when I was 10 years old, this was back in 98, 99, and my grandmother couldn't really read. I used to read her mail for her. This is back when I was 10 years old, man.
That's a
Then she
fact.
would
My
call,
grandmother couldn't read either.
and she would call back
Yeah.
home. My grandma and my grandma's name is Ann Lee, and she would call back home to my mama and was like, she's like this smart. She was like,
My grandmother's name is Carrie Lee.
yeah. So my grandma had got a mouthful of gold. My grandma had got a mouthful of gold. Ann Lee. She peep around the corner and she'd be on the phone with my mama. She's like, I got the smart red. They call me Red Boy. She's like, I got the smart red boy reading for me again. Talk to my mama. But I love my grandma dearly. But I understood back then. I didn't understand. But now, as time went on, me and my mama had conversations about this. She's like, yeah. She's like, in those times, the educational system down there in Mississippi wasn't really did benefit your grandmother and your granddaddy and everybody else.
Absolutely.
That don't mean that they were illiterate or ignorant. Because my granddad and my grandma they got a lot of land down there. My granddad owned a junkyard behind his house. Even though they didn't have the education that was there, that the state offered, or the local school system offered, they still had a good life. They had a lot of land, nice house. They had it all. My granddaddy could work
bet your
his ass
grandpa
off.
was working when he was 5 years old.
He was. My granddaddy worked his ass off, nigga. He ain't say
Know what
work.
I'm
He said
saying?
what?
Nigga ain't got time
Listen,
for
man.
Nigga ain't got time for no goddamn
Man,
book. Nigga gotta get to work.
That's
man,
right.
my granddaddy was a gangster, nigga. His name Bo Chester Lee Thomas. Nigga drove around
That's
in
what
the
I'm saying. A lot of our grandfathers was on the line of gangsters, because I got from my family history that his father caught a body in Florida, killed a white man in Florida, and ended up in Sumter. So it's interesting history there. But nonetheless, my point was their lack of literacy, but they still were in touch with their nature, and they were able to build things based on them knowing their nature, and being
man, that
acquainted
nigga drove my granddaddy Bo. That nigga drove around in a all blue Cadillac with white walls on that motherfucker.
Mm-hmm.
He kept that motherfucker clean.
Yes, sir.
He clean though. They say R. Kelly. They say R. Kelly couldn't read.
Man, rest in peace to my granddaddy, Bo Chester Lee Thomas. Real nigga.
Bo Chester Lee Thomas.
That's my granddaddy, my mama's daddy, Bo Chester Lee Thomas. He taught me everything I know, man. Besides him and my daddy, because my granddaddy kind of raised me too, but he taught me everything I know. Bo Chester Lee Thomas. Rest in peace to him, man. I got his hustle. The way he hustled, I got that from him.
Right.
R.I.P. to Bo.
I know. I never saw my grandfather do anything but work. I never saw my grandfather do anything but work. He would take time off and get fly for certain occasions. Other than that, he was in work clothes, boots, his hands was greasy, and he was getting busy. You know, and he couldn't speak. You couldn't even understand his draw. Make y'all draw seem like it ain't shit.
And my
Let me ask
granddaddy
you,
didn't
let me
say
ask you
that
something
nigga.
too, Zone.
That nigga ain't say work. That nigga should say what. he said without the R on that motherfucker. He said what.
Yeah, man.
He be,
Yeah.
me and my twin brother be in there asleep. He said, y'all boys gonna get up so we can go out and go to work. He wake us up early in the morning. Y'all boys gonna put some clothes on, come on out here, y'all can go to work. I'm like, oh, I tell my twin brother, here we go. We got work all day, man, on the junkyard.
But
True,
they was
Zone.
that's being industrious. That's called being industrious. The word for that is being industrious. Like you gonna make it happen, reading, writing, or not.
Quick question, True Zone.
Nigga be in there frying chicken. Look, my granddaddy and my grandma was so country, man. They be in there frying chicken, 8 o'clock in the morning, frying chicken and making cakes.
They're
It
right.
be an old chocolate cake
I'm
on the
damn
table
sure
at
finna
8 o'clock
make a
in the
cake.
huh?
I'm damn sure finna go in there and make a cake.
Did your people do that in Alabama, Kate up?
Mm-hmm.
They
Yep.
be 8 in the motherfucking morning. My grandma be in there humming, baking a cake and frying chicken with biscuits.
Yep.
And the dogs ain't eat no dog food. Them niggas ate slop. They ate whatever we ate. We had a slop bucket. Throw that shit in the slop bucket, take it to the dogs.
All that
And my
is
grandma
fire though.
and
Our people was dignified.
my grandma Anna Lee, she was a candy lady. So all the kids in the neighborhood would come down there and like, get some drinks. They call it drinks. They get drinks and candy bars and chips and shit like that.
Yep.
Yeah, our people was dignified coming up out the South, man. You know, I don't never discount that. You know, I know that's what produced the Harlem Renaissance. That's what produced the Harlem Renaissance. The Southern Negro meeting up with the West Indian Negro in Harlem produced the Renaissance. It's just the facts, man. You know, the Southern Negro ain't never been no joke in the context of black struggle. You know what I mean? Deacons for self-defense, Nat Turner, Harriet Tubman, all that South. Whether some people say I believe it's true, I believe it's actual history. But a lot of that is Southern. Southern roots. People just got to give it up, man. It's just the facts and balance out all that bullshit between the North and the South. It ain't no fucking
A lot of them
difference.
North niggas look at us South niggas.
It's,
You
Like
know,
we
it's
niggas,
silly.
stupid.
It's silly though.
yeah,
It's silly though.
South niggas ain't slow, man. That's a stigma. I feel like that's stigmatic. A lot of niggas from New York City, especially a lot of them niggas that be on Cuba the panel, the niggas from up north they be on that Southern niggas slow. Nah, bro,
I
that's not
don't
the
never.
case, man.
I ain't gonna lie. I look down my nose at niggas like that. I'm from the South, bro. I'm talking about the South. And I look down my nose at niggas walking around this bitch in them stinking ass cowboy boots riding on horses. Man, get them funk ass horses out my goddamn way, bro. I'm trying to look at some shit, nigga. Get the fuck on, nigga. You know what I'm saying? Just fuck all that.
Yeah,
Nigga, my dad,
I don't rock with that shit, bro.
my daddy, a true Mississippi nigga. That nigga walk around to this day with socks and open toe sandals on.
Hey,
I be like, Daddy,
shut up.
I be like, Daddy, we ain't in Mississippi no more, man. Like, nigga, take that shit off. Nigga, that's why you got the sandals on with the socks, nigga.
Nigga, ain't nothing wrong with that.
Hell no.
With the jeans on.
Ain't no, well, I
Hell
don't know about
no.
the jeans, but nigga.
See,
Hell no.
my mama, she was more, my daddy, he was the worker, and my mama, she was more about education. So that's one of the main reasons why they left Mississippi. That's what she tells me to this day. She was more about education. Like, 'cause like I told you, she used to sit us down and make us read. So she was more on the educational side. She said that's one of the main reasons why she wanted to get out of Mississippi.
Yeah,
But yeah,
understand.
that's all I wanted to say, man. Y'all got it, man. I gotta go wash windows and shit.
Go wash the windows, fool.
Okay, that we both from the same place. I got people in Alabama. My auntie Sonya from Alabama.
Oh yeah.
She's from Mobile.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, my auntie Sonya, yeah, nigga.
No Bill.
I got family all through the South. Alabama, Mississippi, Louisiana. Yeah, nigga.
Country ass
But you
nigga.
but you
Like I
country
said,
than me, K Dub. You take the cake.
I'm countrier than you.
You fucking right.
How?
Because you are. You're a country now. I call you that all the time. You country.
Why? I mean, cause I talk fast.
You don't talk fast. Yeah, you do, but as I told you, you sound like my sister Renee. that live down there in Laurel, Mississippi. You sound just like a high. She got that high pitched voice. Country is shit.
I think it's just the microphone. Cause I don't
Yo,
think my
you'll never
voice.
know, K-Dub. Take your ass out of state somewhere or out the South. Motherfucker
I'm
wouldn't know what
out
the
the
hell you
south.
said.
No. I'm out the south, Black Ice. I'm up north. I'm on the east coast. East coast.
I bet everywhere you go, people ask you where you from.
Yeah, yeah.
I was in the mall one day. Look, I'm in the Midwest. I was in the mall one day talking to a nigga. He said, "Man, where you from, man?" I said, "I'm from Mississippi." He said, "Nigga, I can hear you. You sound country as shit." I was like, "Nigga, we look." They said, "We in the country right now, fuck, nigga."
I've had people now, I said this the other day. I've had people to call it directly where I'm from, Alabama, and then I had one lady. I was out to eat. She asked me, "Was I from Baltimore?" And I said, "No," but she probably just she thought it because of the hat that I had on. Like if you want to blend in this area, you got to put on Ravens apparel or yeah Ravens because it's closer to Maryland. Yeah. If you put on anything else, they gonna know you from somewhere else. But I've been wearing my Alabama shit out, and I've been shocked. I've been getting people walking up to me saying "Roll Tide" or "War Eagle." I'm thinking to myself, "Oh, so it is some of you motherfuckers up here, huh?" But no black people, only white people. I ain't seen no black people from. Well, the only black person from the South that I saw was when I was in the hospital having my baby. She was from New Orleans, and she been up here since '05, since she left when Katrina happened, and she been up here ever since. So, oh my God, do I
Then
miss?
would you ever consider going back home?
Hell yeah, nigga, I'm not staying up here. I ain't going back home, but yeah, I ain't staying. The East Coast is nice to make money, but to live up this much. Hell no. This snow and shit. This shit ain't for me.
Yeah, I think my daddy about to retire. He going back to Taylorsville. I think either Soso or Taylorsville, Mississippi. He was talking to me about that the other day because my auntie woman got land down there.
Yeah.
He was telling me the other day, he said, "Nigga, I'm going back home, nigga." He said, "I did what I had to do, raise you niggas." He said, "I'm going back now."
Whereas I do have investments back home. I'ma always tend to. Um, moving back to that motherfucker. The slight chance I have of moving back to Alabama is Huntsville, and that's only because they are really expanding and really building. Um, But nah, other than that, I don't really. That ain't my first option. My two options is Georgia or Tennessee, and I really haven't narrowed down in Tennessee where I would move, but Georgia would be Marietta. I like Marietta for myself. I like that. Some people try to get me to move to Texas, but I'm okay. I'm okay. I'm alright.
Boring
No,
ass Texas.
huh?
Boring ass Texas. Hell.
Yeah, yeah, it's pretty. Yeah, you right because where else I'm gonna move to besides Dallas or fucking Houston or where it's really lit, and I don't like them traffic pictures I be seeing, and I damn near don't want to move to Marietta if they traffic anything like motherfucking Atlanta, cause nope, mm. And being up here on the East Coast and dealing with Maryland fucking drivers, Philly drivers, bruh. Huh, I'm good. I need somewhere where it's a little bit of peace. Just a little bit. Thunder Sound say it depends on the city. Well, I wouldn't know. I would have to get to Texas to explore. But
Move on
whereas I
out on
probably
the outskirts,
oh,
of the city and the country area.
yeah. Hmm. What's something that I would definitely need to move to Texas? Us don't need you here. It's enough of y'all outsiders today. Texas not big enough. I thought Texas was big enough. I guess not, huh? I don't want to
Not
move there
not
nowhere.
not for the likes of K Dub, I guess. They say K Dub too big to move up in Texas. You gonna have to stay up north, baby.
Yeah, that's fine because I know them folks from California was dumping into Texas, so yeah, it's probably best I don't go that way. Good on that. Yeah, I'm gonna be nice for now. Yeah, whatever.
People from Arkansas, everybody moved to Little Rock. Everybody from Texas moved to goddamn Dallas or Houston.
Yeah, I just want to move somewhere where it's some decent weather. I do not want to experience all 4 seasons no more. I prefer the weather to be a little wacky. I prefer the South. I do not like this shit. I don't like it. I don't like it. I don't like it. And y'all beaches suck. The East Coast beaches suck ass. For real. Like, no, I do not. I miss the Gulf Coast. I'm sorry. The Gulf of America. I miss the Gulf of America. I love it. True Zone, where you say your folks from, um, Mobile. It's very wholesome down there in Mobile. I'm just playing. No, it's not. Don't go to Mobile. You can go to like I say, Gulf Shores or um fucking Orange Beach. What else is on the coastline? Whatever the fuck else is down there on the coastline. It's beautiful. Navarre Beach. Well, Navarre is Florida, so that's a little bit further down. But anything on the Gulf Coast is beautiful to see. East Coast beaches look like Nesquik. Oh God, they do. Them bitches depressing. I don't know. I don't. I'm good on that.
Yeah, you right though. I agree with you. Like in comparison, the beaches in Jersey, I'm from Jersey, to like Myrtle Beach and Virginia Beach, it's just no comparison. As far as even just the landscape. And when you go further south, definitely not. And into that Gulf Coast.
Yeah,
But that's like the result of all of this population density up here and the pollution.
What
It's
what
a lot
about
of
that jet
pollution.
black sand? That jet black sand my boy Calvin Williams was talking about up there in Jersey.
What Jet Black saying? I'm not familiar with it. I'm from Jersey.
Man, Calvin Williams, man. You know that song I'm talking about, K Dub?
uh-uh.
Oh,
That nigga that sang, that nigga Calvin Williams.
yeah.
Mm-mm. Wait, hold on. Calvin Richardson. Oh,
Calvin Richardson, yeah.
yeah. Okay.
He
Oh,
said somebody that's a jet black. He said he ain't know that it was a jet black sand in Jersey. You know what I'm saying? Some female put it on it, put him on it. You know what I'm saying? He said ain't no damn jet black sand in Jersey. That nigga was just
nigga, he
Nah,
lying,
said
man.
it
it
never really
might be,
rains in
but
Arizona either, and it rained in Arizona. Listen,
Oh shit. Okay, he just
first of all,
bullshit.
first of all, I like that you like Calvin Richardson. Okay, you know something about music. Okay, all right, I hear you, but ain't no goddamn jet black sand in New
Yeah, I
shit.
never seen it.
Oh shit.
Mm-mm. Mm-mm. Hell, even the Gulf in Galveston, they say don't get in the water. For now, I ain't say get in the water. I said it's just pretty down there. I ain't say pretty don't mean safe. But I ain't never been to Galveston. I don't know what it I don't know what it look like in Galveston. But like I said, I know like on Alabama coastline and Florida coastline, especially like the ones that are not really, populated. Destin is cool. It's more family oriented. Panama, they pretty much they getting strict on a lot of shit, so they trying to be family oriented, but Panama will always be Panama.
Y'all done made me go look that shit up.
What did? Oh,
That damn saying. They say it do turn black.
it do.
Where at? Where at
Somebody
in
how
Jersey?
long we say
I never seen
let me
that.
see. Ortley Beach or Avalon Ortley areas like Ortley Beach or Avalon's Black Sand Beach. Is that
And
in
it
Jersey?
says
They say
Delaware Bay
somebody
beaches.
often from peat or dense minerals like magnetite. It makes it pure black.
Okay.
What? What the fuck this is? Why is it so pretty? That's not Jersey.
Hey, did anybody notice that it looked like they moved the countries on the map?
South Padre Island. No, I haven't noticed that. What map you looking at?
Like where Africa is and how Europe is on top of it now.
Well,
It
wait.
used to be Europe used to be next to it. Now it's on top of the motherfucker.
Let me see. I'm gonna look at the map.
Symbolic.
I said I always remembered that shit was next to it. It wasn't on top of the motherfucking Africa.
Yeah.
That motherfucker right on top of Africa.
It ain't on top of that hoe, is it?
Yeah.
On top.
It is. I mean, I really haven't paid it. I've looked into I've looked at the map in international places, but I haven't paid attention to the placement of it
Right.
necessarily. But I said this not too long ago that with all of the different maps that we have, it's a science. And what do they do in science? They constantly test shit, change shit. So yeah, that's just what you gotta deal with. Yeah. Hold on, let me make sure. What do they call it? The study of maps. Mapology? Let me see. Oh
What's it
no.
called? Yep.
Cartography. Whatever. Shut up, Black Ice.
Cardiograph. Yeah. Yeah, I can't say this shit either.
Hold on.
I hate that word.
I hate
calligraphy, girl.
It's not calligraphy, you smart ass.
That nigga Black Ice, that nigga Black Dirty Ice want to be smart now. It's just that goddamn reading competition. It's just that reading competition is damn head done, you know.
I am sharp, nigga. I'm sharp as a goddamn number 2 pencil, nigga. And witty.
This nigga Dirty Ice.
Okay, but anyways, yeah, that's
I
the.
wonder what the fuck who's that drug? I wonder what the fuck what's his name been there? Fucking Wild Savage, man. I wonder.
You ran them off, nigga.
You said how I run him off? What I do?
I don't know. I'm just talking shit.
I do run him off because he be over there on smoke shit. He's when Dosey's over here, he'll be in the chat watching in the bushes. I hear he just be in the chat. You
Well,
don't hit
Carter map.
he got embarrassed. I embarrassed that fuck nigga. I should go to smoke signal and embarrass him over there, but I ain't gonna. I'm gonna leave him alone.
You
Man.
see what I mean? That's what I mean by you ran them off. Texas, my opinion, science is a form of manipulation. Yeah, that's basically what I want to get to, but that's gonna lead into some other shit that these people over here like to talk about. But
they playing God.
yeah, I feel like science on all levels is like that. Because whatever they say goes. Look up the definition of a fact. If you don't want to look it up, I'll look it up for you.
My laptop dead. I'm about to leave the crib. You said put it on the screen.
Nah, no. I'm going to look it up. Let me make sure. Because Google like to play real hard. They like to play hard games. Anyways, from my understanding, a fact is something, everybody agrees on. Popular opinion. So if all things direct to this popular opinion, no matter if they have anything opposing, that's what the fact is. They say it can be proven to be true. But I find that to be bullshit. A lot of the things
Right,
that they call facts aren't
right.
facts because it can be disproven. Now, of course, you have those things in the tangible that can be proven, of course, basic shit. But when we get to talking about
History.
100,000 years ago, over 100,000 years ago, and things of that nature, okay, you kind of like, how? How are things being preserved this long? How are we I understand the science of carbon dating and all of that bullshit, but how? Especially you go back. Ooh, when the motherfuckers get to talking about going back. Uh, better yet. Christopher
Thousand.
Columbus grave. That whole thing of his whole little shit, his whole little tomb or whatever, mausoleum or whatever the fuck. So you
Yeah.
expect me to believe that old fuck is in that box?
Right.
No, no, no.
I went on TikTok yesterday, and this lady, she studies um she studies ships,
Mhm.
and she was saying the ship that I think it was the
Santa
Santa,
Maria.
yeah, and she was saying how that boat or that ship looked like it. She pretty much saying what we saying, like it just don't make sense, or that could even be possible to, you know, all
For
them
it to
people
even
to,
be a possibility.
right, just don't logically. It seems like that would be too hard to even do that. Then she got to getting into all the diseases and stuff, and how the people had to come up because it stunk so bad that they had to come up to get air.
Well,
Yeah, I think technology technology like just gives human beings better abilities or greater abilities, to do different research. Like we started out from like the horse and carriage and the horse as a form of transportation, for some in some geographies. But now we see with the advancements in technology and science, we drive cars, but it's still based on essentially what is called horsepower. You know, the
okay.
relationship to the horse is obvious. Just but technology develops, and it just gives us more tools.
That's
That's
what,
all.
and I don't disagree with you there, but you giving me something that's um tangible. something that I see that still exists even to this day. You
Right.
know, even with evolution, you know, all of when I say evolution, I'm not talking about the evolution theory. I'm talking about, you know, man and the evolution of technology. That's what I'm talking about. Um, but when we get to talking about history and all of that history, as far as in, you know, the migration of people, all of the stories that we know, all of the history that's been given to us, especially as a black people. I always say this, it was given to you by someone else. And I asked this question yesterday and Rocket has answered it for me, but I wanted him to answer it for me more clearly. How we have in these spaces, um, what's for lack of words, Aboriginal and Pan African, do they have this same thing in the white community? And Rocket has told me that they have these, I guess, you know, panels about the Vikings and shit like that. But no, I'm wondering, is it to this degree of how we are at such a discourse about the history? We clashing with shit, you know? Is it the same way, or
I
do
don't
they agree? Or like, you know, yeah, this is it.
I
This is
don't think they I don't think they necessarily have the same intensity of those type of arguments and those fault lines between their communities, but they don't have the unique experience that the so-called Negro, the African American, the Abo, I don't mind how we choose to describe it, I
right.
don't think they have that same unique experience. We have that unique experience, like True Zone was just saying, like I was just agreeing with him. I met our grandfathers, our grandmothers didn't know how to read and write, or was just of the generation that was learning how to read and write. So
Right.
we have that unique experience that somewhat makes our community unique in that sense, and I think that's a part of the reason that we have to have these type of conversations, and we do have these conversations, and it gets so tough and it gets so raw. I think that's a part of it. But I don't discount, my grandfather, my grandmother couldn't read, their children could, though, my mother, my uncles, uh, and Truth Zone was in another geography, but the stories are similar. The narrative is similar. Because our people came from basically the same area, the South. But I just think we have a unique experience that provides for us to have these type of conversations.
Um, yeah, and my reason for asking about whether or not, you know, do white people have this type of discourse amongst themselves is because, is this the issue that we had back then that is keeping us from making the great technology that we once made? I see what you asked in the chat, Jazz, about why can't they build buildings like in the past, and I see Thunder Sound, you know, said we don't have the technology and the human coordination. But contrary, you would think that would be contrary to what we see with the technology we see, right? So, so why can't we? Because I feel like us as a people, the creative ones, we're the thing that's lacking when it comes to that type of thing. Does that make sense? Because we're too busy battling
Yeah.
about who's who, and
Yep.
too
I
busy
get it.
battling too busy battling about who's who
Right.
removed the man out the house,
Mhm.
Right.
why the woman don't, uh whatever, the woman is to blame for every fucking thing.
Right. All that.
Mhm.
All of
I
that
think
dumb shit.
I think black people could take a lesson from NATO. When we look at NATO, the North Atlantic Treaty Organization, it's basically pan-Europeanism. When we look at NATO, when we look at the structure, it's France, America, Britain,
Right.
Germany. They're all
invested in NATO. You know, they call
Right.
it NATO. They call it the North Atlantic Treaty Organization, but it's really just Western European
Right.
supremacy, and it's pan Western European supremacy. But they
Right.
don't want us to characterize it like that. But in
Right.
fact, when we look at the function, it's
Right.
pan Europeanism. It's
Right.
supremacy of Western Europeans over the rest of
Right.
the world when we look at
Right. Right.
NATO. So I think we can take a lesson from that and see their pan-Europeanism. That's a part of the logic of why y'all believe in Pan-Africanism. You know,
Right.
and that and in addition to my experience growing up with Haitians and Jamaicans, you know, so but I know that that's my own unique anecdotal experience. But
Pe-
Right.
we can
when
see them
We
we can
ain't
see them
gonna never get
objectively
there,
in
man.
but
NATO.
We
but
ain't.
even but with their pan Europeanism, they're not talking about, you know, putting back into their said homeland. Nigga, they talking about taking this bitch over and letting
That's
their
right.
friends come in.
That's right.
Right.
So
But they, yeah,
I
they.
go ahead.
I be like, I say, man, it's
Oh
like
God.
they're they've been planning this shit for thousands of years, man, and now they where they at now, and they still got more plans that they're working on. You know, more strategy. Their next move. That's what they doing. You know, it's like they got think tanks and shit. You know, we don't see.
I don't think they as smooth as you think they are. It follow me. Um if they was as smooth as they are, they wouldn't be panicking the way that they are right now, trying to, do
Right.
shit.
That's what I
So,
said too. But you got to think there's another people that's behind them, you know, that we don't know about.
And it's the internet too. The internet has exposed so much information, so the people are kind of aware just generally of the system of lies and tricks. I don't know how we can describe that really accurately, but it's other than the system of lies and tricks. When we look at USAID, you know, the cat is out of the bag. USAID, the funding, the American tax dollars were being used to fund terrorism in different countries, you know, to fund LGBTQ. That all came out in the last election cycle. You know, when Trump was initially running on exposing the deep state, and then that became a part of the general conversation. You know, people became aware of terms like deep state, and we started to look at what USAID's function actually was versus the name USAID, which is a clever marketing ploy. USAID. So you see USAID, you figure they're doing good. But when we look at the activity and the policy on the ground, we see that they were funding terrorist organizations in Africa. They were funding terrorist organizations in Latin America, training death squads through the School of Americas, you know, things of that nature. You think the U.S. military schools are in Latin America to train them? They're training death squads. They trained the Nicaraguans against the
Right.
Contras in Nicaragua, and
Right.
started importing cocaine. You know, that's well
Right.
documented. You know,
Right. So, and that's why I was saying, why couldn't they do that for Nigeria?
they
Hey,
running the same playbook on us. They
I
train
know.
the terrorist organizations. The faction that came into Nigeria, ISIS didn't come until Libya collapsed. Until they collapsed Libya. Then once they
Right.
collapsed Libya, all of a sudden this radical branch of what is being Boko Haram that is being associated with ISIS just pops up in Nigeria. It's because
Right.
they was already operating in Libya, and Central Western Intelligence, you know, sent them into Nigeria.
Right. So like they funding both sides of the motherfucking war.
Yeah, and they fund terrorist organizations in these countries and get them to perform heinous acts to
Right.
justify the U.S.
Justify
and
them
French
coming
presence,
and bombing. Yeah.
to justify their presence in the area.
Right.
But they really trying to keep their hands on the gold, the diamonds, the
Right.
cobalt, the copper, the zinc, the iron.
Right.
But they give us a pretext. They
Hiding it.
sell us a
Right.
pretext.
Yeah, they're trying to protect the Christians, the African Christians in Nigeria.
Yeah, but
Ah,
interestingly enough, the U.S. government is absolutely comfortable with the Syrian president right now that they put in power that is killing Christians in
right.
Syria. You don't say
Right. Go
nothing
help
about that.
them. Go help them.
You don't say nothing about that.
Right.
And they just put him in power. He came from ISIS. You
Right.
know, so what's going on here? Why do you have an ISIS puppet government? You overthrew Bashir Assad to put into place an ISIS leader, and you
Right.
telling us you fighting ISIS in Nigeria? What the fuck is
Right.
going on?
Some bullshit. Yeah. I said that was stupid because now you really just expose yourself.
And what it is, they know that a lot of the public is so hopelessly misinformed that we're not even looking at the idea that you're saying you're protecting Christians in Nigeria from ISIS, but you have a president that you put in power from ISIS in Syria.
Right. That's why I say they're
That's
stupid.
killing Christians. That's killing Christians.
That's why I say they're some dummies. I said these motherfuckers are stupid.
No, what they really saying is that we, the public, are dummies. You know
I
what I mean?
know.
Because it's not enough
That's
people
what I'm
calling them out
saying.
on the shit. You know,
And
they
we're
saying
not.
that us.
Or
Yeah,
a lot of people not. And we see the shit, and I'm like, y'all fucking insulting our fucking intelligence, man. Because I see this shit clear as day, and I don't even pay attention to this shit, and I see
So
this
what y'all
shit.
gonna do about it?
I'm going to go blow their ass up.
Are you really?
Hell yeah. Shit.
Mm.
I'm about to get my shit ready right now. Fuck. I'm going to
Do
grab
you
my
know how to
shit.
make? I can't say that on this.
No,
I
I'm just
can't.
fucking around. No, but
Yeah,
yeah, I know what you're saying, man. What the fuck can we do? I'm just like, man, let's talk about the shit at least.
it
At
ain't.
least we can do that, you
Well,
know.
first things first. How you gonna make a plan to do some shit
And we
and
can't even get along with ourselves and shit.
why you think you
Huh?
gonna do it on any of these platforms?
Right.
Stupid.
I'm just saying,
No, that's not
at
Get
least
happening
your
on
look
no
ass,
at.
platform.
get your ass
I'm just
blew off.
saying, we can't do shit until we at least identify what the fuck is going on.
We don't have.
I mean,
What don't?
we've been arguing about this shit for years, and
What we arguing about?
I mean, like, we get into the, Pan African shit and the Abo shit
I'm gonna be honest with you.
and we get stuck on that
I'm
shit so
young, so
much.
I can't say. But I
Right.
don't remember nobody arguing about this shit the way that they do on the internet. I don't remember. But I'm not privy to a lot of people's foot in the game when it comes to Pan Africanism and Pan Americanism, I guess you can say. Um
Right.
I'm not really familiar because I I said this before, I didn't come to YouTube for that.
Right.
Because grandma told me, even though motherfuckers they don't like the anecdotal facts or whatever. They don't like that. My grandma told me and she showed me, so I don't give a
Right.
damn.
Yeah, white people kind of sort of do have roundtables like this, actually, kind of sort of, but
Yeah,
they call it think tanks, but
but you see,
they're far more well financed, and they come up with agendas and directives to basically keep them in power. They call them think tanks. One popular one is the CFR, Council on Foreign Relations. That's a popular think tank, but they determine policy, things of that nature. They're more well funded and structured than these panels, of course. But
Are
they
they
Right.
definitely have funding sources.
are they on one accord about where they come from?
I don't know.
Or do they have I'm pretty sure that's I don't know.
I don't
I'm
even.
pretty sure
I ain't
they have
never.
some type of discourse. Do
Right.
well, put it
But
like
see,
this.
they don't allow like outsiders to,
Mm.
you know,
Exactly.
um, like
Exactly.
we do. Like we allow outsiders to hear our what we talking about.
Right.
They do
That's a
they
very
Uh
shit.
good point. That's a very good
well,
point.
I thought you was gonna go somewhere else with that. I thought you was gonna say they don't allow outsiders to come in and tell them where the fuck they from. I thought that's
Right.
what you was about to say. But um we don't just only let outsiders come in and tell us where the fuck we from.
Right.
Again, we have discourse amongst each other
Right.
about where the fuck we come from.
Right.
But that's only in
Yeah.
these internet spaces. See, I don't know this shit outside of the internet.
Right.
I
They
don't
do
know
this.
this.
They do this. They do that shit outside of the internet in
Yeah, they
private.
definitely do. They that CFR, that Council on Foreign Relations, they meet annually, but they do. It's like a closed circle. It's very well financed, by like Rockefeller Foundation, Forbes, big corporations finance those types of think tanks, though.
I want to get. Hold on, I'm reading the chat. I want to get into missing children thing. Nobody ever said if they've ever known anyone personally who just got snatched up. Okay, let me scroll back up and then. Okay, wait.
Hey, I was
That's
looking at the maps yesterday, right?
mhm.
And I went down to the I went down to what the fuck they call that shit? The down in the bottom.
What happened? Say that again. Say the end part again.
What's the thing? What's that fucking ice shit that they call down in the fucking bottom of the fucking map?
Antarctica.
Yeah, Antarctica.
Mhm.
I was looking at that shit, right?
Mhm.
And then I zoomed in, and then some fucking names started popping up.
Yeah, there's different islands down there, in Antarctica that
Right,
most people don't know about,
right.
or they're
And
not
they had
familiar with.
right, but they had names of like areas on that land.
Mhm.
And I said, damn, how they got all these fucking names and shit of places and shit if they saying nobody's supposed to be going down, But
They
I
tell
said, what?
that they tell that to the people who don't know no better. If you do research for yourself, you'll see that if I'm not mistaken, it's people that live down there. I know for look, the Western man is gonna capitalize on any piece of land that they can. You think it ain't no tourist shit down there in Antarctica? It's just to sell a story where they could be
Right,
telling the truth about a lot of these tourist sites and whatnot, but ultimately just to
right,
make a dollar.
right. So that's when you start using your common sense and start thinking outside, and you say, use your imagination and shit, right?
Right.
So I was thinking, I wonder who's who's if there's people there, who are these people? What are they doing? If they, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah. Sit up, dude.
If they was people there, who are they and what are they doing? And why would they like choose to be there? And um, so I've seen all these weird ass names. I was like, damn, what kind of names is these and shit?
Mm.
And then they got like like the way they spell them, it looks like a different language or something like why would they spell these places and then like the spelling looks like a whole different language and shit. Like you got English names, and then when you go down here, you got all these different type of um different language type names and shit. But
Could be
then there
Russian, Turkish, or some shit like that.
and then this one it was called Rothschild.
Hmm.
I
That's what
said,
let you.
well,
That's what should let you know that's a money grab down there.
right. I said this motherfucker got his name all the way down there and shit.
Hmm.
So I'm saying maybe this, all them billionaires and them elites and shit. That's where they be fucking hiding and living and shit. And when all the shit go down, that's where they gonna go.
Now, I see Jazz was talking about the missing children in America, and you said something about the billionaires and them hiding and whatnot. So
Right,
I'm gonna go a little left, but I'm gonna connect at the same time. Jazz, I always question those missing kids, like you say, you don't really see the
right,
actual people, or if it's a child that's in your area, you don't, you know, you're not aware of it. Not to say that it's not happening. I get your sentiment and what you're saying, you know. If that's the case, why we don't never why it ain't put out there
what,
like that, I
right.
guess
What's
is
the big secret?
yeah. So and that's like you said with the milk carton, the in the newspaper, all the shit that they used to do. And I and like the poster board in Walmart. Um I wonder, do they ever find these children? Like I wonder the same thing you wonder, where the fuck do they go? Okay, let me connect it to the billionaires. You know how we had these tunnel systems all throughout
Right,
America that they revealed? I feel like that's where a lot of those children are.
right,
And they're being um trafficked, all of the
right.
things, you know?
Experimented on.
Yeah. I
That's why that Epstein case is so provocative, and it's really so relevant. It's relevant to the conversation, in my opinion.
Yep.
Now you see with with mm, with the people that they put in mainstream, this is my theory. I don't believe it's them. I feel like that's the throw off. That's the we going that's we following the rabbit down the rabbit hole, but we didn't got lost somewhere down the way because they didn't threw us off. Like we thinking these are the people of power. These are the
Right,
people who's really doing the shit. No, they're just the face of it. Who's really doing this?
right,
Yeah,
But
I gotta
go ahead.
partially agree with you. You know, I think Epstein represented upper management for a
Yeah,
group that is above him that we
of
don't
course.
see. You know, and I think they wanted the buck to stop at Jeff Epstein, you know, before it got up into that upper echelon, you know, where we see the rumors about Bill Clinton, we see the rumors about King Charles and Prince this and Prince that. They wanted to
right.
stop it before it really got to that point, but it
Uh,
kind of leaked out. But
yeah.
some of
Well,
the what they're releasing is still partially redacted. You know,
King
they still
Charles,
have a lot of things
King
blacked
King
out.
Charles has been fighting to get these motherfuckers off his ass since Diana, because
Mm,
Diana didn't want to be a part of none of this shit that they got going on. But you
right.
know, most people don't really follow the history of the royal family because you know it don't have nothing to
Hmm.
do with them. But at one point, I was infatuated with Diana, which caused me to go down a rabbit hole, and I'm talking about at an early age. I was infatuated with Princess Diana. But
Right,
yeah, like I said, Epstein is just a cover up for
right.
for
I know what
some
you're saying.
for some other shit because it what
Yep.
Kanye said, no one man. can have it. No, it's a conglomerate that's doing this shit. So I really connect that to what Jazz is saying about those missing kids.
Yeah.
Epstein, whoever, it's a whole network that also includes CPS, DCF, or whatever your state calls it. All of that shit is included in there together because you would think that, and this isn't against the social workers who really do their job, who do what they're supposed to, those crisis responders that do it whether for pay or for um, just voluntary. We're not talking about the people who do it from the heart, but there's no reason if the child is entrusted to the government or anything, a government agency that's responsible for kids, that they're not supposed to end up hurt whatsoever. That's not supposed to be a thing, but it's more prevalent than what we would like it to be. I remember back home, a little boy um, was entrusted to child protection services, and he ended up dying in workers' custody because she left him in the car and it's hot as fuck outside. Now,
Mm.
I don't understand them cases within itself, but to keep it on the missing kids, there's no way. There's no way. Missing kids, missing women, that there's no way we should have as many cases of that as
Is
we
y'all
do.
saying that CPS have something to do with the missing people?
Hmm. Yeah,
Yeah, and
yeah.
I
Has
would
there
agree
been
too.
any
I would
major
agree.
cases?
Of course, there's not going to be any major cases that come up about. Nigga, do you know?
I
No.
mean, at least one
One
case, I guess, throughout
one
the
that
years.
Well, let me hold
one
on.
that
Wait,
you
wait,
can
wait,
look
wait.
at.
What? Let me do this. Let me put this disclaimer out here. That's just what I think because I can't see. I just don't understand whether it's CPS or the foster parents or who adoptive parents. I just don't know, but it shouldn't be this way. But it's been this way even before I was born. Like milk carton. Then I was born in '97, nigga. That was that's way before my time.
Right.
Yeah, the Franklin cover up. The Franklin cover up is one that was a semi big story. And then we have, I think, in the 1980s, we have the story about the White House in the New York Times and in the Washington Times about the call boys in the Reagan administration, in the Bush administration, in the White House. That whole scandal that they had. Of course, it got suppressed, but it was a news story in the Washington Times. I
I'm
believe it
not
was the
familiar with
80s.
that story. What happened?
The Reagan administration, Bush administration, and the call boys in the White House. Call boys in the White
Mhm.
House. That's
Right.
Washington Times. Washington
Mhm.
Times. But they really didn't pursue the case. It made national news, and then it kind of got, I forget what happened, but some other events kind of swept that to the side. Call boys
And
in the White House.
what what were they doing?
It was a scandal about financing and them having call boys. I think $70,000 was spent on call boys. They got caught in the White House,
Oh,
and
you talking like some Diddy shit?
yeah, but in the White House
Oh,
with the Bush Reagan administration. That was in
oh,
the 80s though. 80s though.
oh. Okay, 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 okay. Wait.
Oh no, man! I came up, man. I ain't never heard of a big
Yeah.
conspiracy or kids being taken.
I think I heard about that.
The only time I really heard about some kids being taken and shit was kind of really here recently. Talking about kids getting snatched up from bus stops.
Well, you got to think about the times that we're in, V This is the time of the internet. Of course, you ain't had that shit back then. Now, I want to say that is there some misinformation out there with shit? Yeah, but with kids, you can never be too safe. So I'm gonna believe all that shit they put out there if they fucking with kids. But in my eyes, you guilty until proven innocent, nigga. With that
Well,
shit.
I can see like what I be hearing them stories as far as like the kids over there in them other countries.
How they be snatching them up? I guess a whole bunch of little countries over there in the Philippines and East European
Right.
and shit. And also, it looked like with the motherfucking little Mexicans and shit, how they were saying that the Mexicans was, I guess, pushing Mexican girls through whatever they got going on their little
Listen,
network system.
if you don't want to hear me about, okay, you say Mexican, or we just gonna say immigrants. If you don't want to believe me about CPS funneling children and doing shit like that,
Mm.
what about ICE? Do you know what ICE is doing? ICE is literally separating children from their parents and putting them in basically concentration camps, and you don't hear from them no more. What you think they doing with them kids? Now,
They
Jazz said something about cloning in the chat, and I thank her for saying cloning because yes, I'm finna go pseudo, and I'm finna bring up a motherfucking movie. Do y'all remember the Jordan Peele movie? What is that? Us, when the doppelganger was up under the ground. They're basically, the world is, like I said, them underground tunnels. They basically got a whole nother world up underground.
Yeah.
Cloning. Now, I know. Cloning sounds crazy,
Yeah.
but I'm not gonna say cloning. I'm gonna say with the advancement of cosmetic effects, I'm gonna say it's AI, and they're building robots to
Man,
look
what's
like
up, niggas?
actually
Yeah.
humans. What nigga? Who is that?
Here we go.
Oh
Here
my
we
god.
go.
Here we fucking go.
Shoes on, nigga.
KW, you a young lady. Yes, I am. What, Bucky? What you talking about? There it is. But I hope I ain't sounding too pseudo, and y'all following me in what I'm
All
saying.
you niggas
Okay.
pseudo.
Nah, don't worry about.
So,
Don't worry
so what I'm
about.
saying is,
I ain't
okay,
clean my cap.
maybe
All you niggas pseudo.
maybe it's not, maybe shut up, Truzon. Maybe it's not cloning as the movies have told us of them splicing the DNA and them doing all the things.
Right.
What if it's like in the movie? I hate another Jordan Peele movie, Get Out, of them. Do y'all remember in the part of Get Out when it was the part when they had finally got the brain? They was
Right.
about to transfer the brain, but don't look at the tangible brain. Look at the consciousness. And they've been trying to do that thing of downloading consciousness,
Right.
merging consciousness and AI.
Right.
Basically, is what I'm trying to gather. All them motherfuckers on some diabolical shit of snatching these kids up and trying to get their consciousness and program them into robots, and then using cosmetic effects of making them look like actual humans. I know I jumped out the window, but that's just a thought. I
Nah,
don't know.
that's obvious to people who's paying attention.
K Dub think they making people with a 3D print. No, I don't think that. Listen, I just said the thought. I don't think it. I'm just knowing the arena that I'm in right now. I'm giving the people what they
It's
want.
just, it's just curiosity, man.
No, cause listen,
I'm curious of all of that shit.
I'm curious about it. Cause if you gonna make a clone of me, at least give me the option to let me use that motherfucker around the house. At least, please. But other than that, I don't think they really. I don't think
Right.
so. But it's just to have a conversation. I don't really
Right.
believe
Right.
that
nah,
shit
they just
You can
sending
necessarily.
say
nah, they
anything's
just sending them
possible.
kids to they other countries.
I
They just sending
say
the kids to their
Now,
families.
Dino, you say that, and
anything's
who was
possible,
just
man.
said that about them training them kids in them different countries to be basically killers, basically? Who
Right.
said that? I don't know
They
who. Somebody said that shit not too long ago. So
they
yeah,
said
Has
what?
that
anybody
could be
washed
a.
they Has anybody washed their face or brushed their teeth this morning?
But yes, been there, done that. Mine and three other people.
I ain't asking you. I ain't asking you, Miss Lady. These
Okay,
niggas.
just making sure.
My nigga, my nigga, what you on, my nigga?
Hmm.
We
Shit, I'm
didn't
about to do
brush
mines
our
right
Hold up.
now.
teeth and
Shit.
wash our
I'm
face.
asking
I
niggas.
get through with this shit. I'm about to get in there,
That nigga
get
still
my
wear
shit.
infant clothes.
Hey Zay.
I got on
Nigga
work
wear
clothes, nigga. I'm about to show you what I'm about to do. I got on work clothes,
that
motherfucker.
nigga wear infant clothes, motherfucker. That ain't
Hell
the
I
no.
got a
last band around the
toboggan
waist,
on. I got a
adjustable.
beanie on.
Okay,
You said
yeah, it's
what?
New Balance jacket.
transhumanism.
Nigga
I got
built
on
like
work clothes, nigga.
nigga look like a big kid. Man.
I got
I'm
on
a
work
big
clothes,
kid
nigga.
now.
You can't. What you cam up?
Who?
Zay, I
Child.
bet
Jay.
you won't cam up. I know for a fact.
Child,
Cam up.
they'll kill all you
I was
niggas.
cammed up all last night on your
I'm gonna
damn
put
channel.
cases
Nigga, you
on
cammed up with
all
the
you
camera. Nah, I ain't talking about showing food, fuck, nigga. Cam up, turn
I
the
was just
camera.
trying to I was out in the streets, dummy.
Man,
That's
nigga,
what
you cap, nigga. You ain't gonna cam up
Hold
and
on,
shit.
Jazz. I'm
Man,
finna
matter of
kick
fact,
it.
keep your fucking camera off, nigga.
You
I got
may
on
or
work clothes. I got on stockings and leg
no.
warmers, nigga.
You may or no.
Mad at what, nigga?
Committed
I'm
to
about to
the
make me some
crime.
paper.
Oh, Toys for
I was about to show
Tots.
these niggas how to make some guys. Any of you niggas home to my
Oh
goddamn
no,
car.
Jazz. Yeah, I ain't. This ain't never ran across my. Oh man, cloning, which literally means to make a copy, is the asexual reproduction of a precise genetic copy of a molecule. Oh man, they say y'all can't do that shit. So
what?
why would they make a? I see what you're saying,
Barely hear
Jazz.
you.
Why would they
Can
go
y'all hear
so
me?
far? Yeah, we can hear
Yeah.
you.
What was you saying?
What is this? What? This is an act. This is the Cloning Prohibition, Human Cloning Prohibition Act of 2003. You can Jazz put the link in the chat, but I see what Jazz is saying. If this shit wasn't, I guess this is what you're saying. Tell me if I'm right, Jazz. If this shit wasn't a thing, why would they go so far to uh prohibit human cloning? I guess that's what you're saying. If I'm wrong, tell me I'm wrong, and I'll shut the fuck up.
And Trues on got his what clothes on. Yeah, I got my what clothes on. Nigga, it's time to go to work. I gotta make this paper. I just want to show you niggas, man. Any of you niggas tired of working for the white man, and you want to go into
Yeah.
business for yourself. You get you hold on, you get you a contract like this with a telephone company, nigga. I've been cleaning this place for 3 years now, nigga. And guess how much I charge these? Guess how much I charge these C words. I ain't gonna say the rest of it. For this whole building here, and it goes all the way around. 3 years now.
Hey, well, do you change up your price for like the different size of the windows, or is it all
No,
fine?
now on this building I did when I got this contract. I got a good deal. When I first started doing this fucking place was full of the windows were full of hard water, man. But for this place here, I've been charging them. I ain't gonna, I shouldn't divulge that price, but niggas be pocket watching this shit. Motherfucker goes all the way around. You said, yeah, certain windows, like, I'll charge extra. These are bigger windows here. I'm totally just looking at the gas cold shit out here, nigga, but I'm a hustler, nigga. If it's 2 degrees out this bitch, I'm still gonna come out here and watch these windows, nigga.
Hey, that's a good lick right there.
I'm a,
Yeah,
I'm a hustler. I'm
that's
a
a good lick
hustler.
right
I'm a,
there,
I'm a
man.
hustler.
This whole building here, man, them
So
motherfucker
would you
goes
be
all the
doing
way
the
around.
inside? Would
No,
you
I
be
don't do
doing
it.
the inside also, or just
I did the,
outside?
I did the inside one time when I first got the contract here. This place services, I think, the whole town and another town. They supply Wi-Fi. That's what I'm saying to any of you niggas that's looking to make extra money on the side. Get you a squeegee, some soap, and some towels and some business cards. Get you an LLC, some insurance, just in case you break these people's windows. You're covered. Get you insurance. You can get insurance for yourself, nigga. All the above, nigga.
You
It's
ever broke
very cheap.
somebody's window?
Yeah, I did that one time,
How
but
do you break the window, nigga?
it was her fault though. It was her fault because she left the window. I was doing this old lady's house, and I told her before I come, I said unlock all your windows, take the screens out. And she left one of the windows to where you know how the windows fold out, like they fold in
Yeah,
and out. She
yeah.
left the window to where she didn't lock it when she put it back in place. So when I went to go put my pole on it, pause when I say that, the whole motherfucking window fell out.
Damn, that's crazy.
But a
Yeah,
place like this,
no.
yeah, you got to be insured. They want proof of insurance. If you crash
Yeah,
the window, break the motherfucker.
yeah.
Mhm.
But for a place like this, man, this is about $400 easy for
Oh,
this
that's
whole
good.
building.
That's a good lick right there. That's a good lick.
Easy
Mm-hmm.
for a building like this, man. And they don't mind paying. And like I said,
Yeah,
I've been
here
having this
soon.
contract for 3 years.
Here soon, shit. Like, you gonna have all the buildings in motherfucking Louisville, nigga.
This ain't in Louisville, bro. This is in the country out here. Nigga, you
I'm
know
like,
I'm
shit.
at, bro. I'm out in the fucking country, nigga. I live in the country, bro.
Okay, you in the county. Okay.
I'm out in the country, nigga. It's like this is the town right here. This is it.
Say that's it.
This is it right here, nigga.
Well, shit, them niggas fuck with you, nigga. Little town like that, nigga gave you some bread, nigga. Shit, that's
I
love
got
right there.
majority. I got the up the road, like 10 minutes up the road up here. 10 minutes up the road up here. It's a town called I ain't gonna say that town, but I got that whole town. And then when I leave here, I gotta go down to the city down here, and I got a bunch of places down there.
Yeah, you need to expand up to motherfucking Ohio. It look like, nigga.
And I got all the shit on lock. It's a gas station over there, over this motherfucker that I got. I'm about to go do that one too.
Yeah,
I
yeah,
was gonna so I can see the motherfucker. There's a gas station over here. I'll do that when I leave this motherfucker.
yeah. That's good work right there, man. That's
Right
damn
over
good
there.
work.
Yeah, I'm about to go. I'm about to go buy me some squeegees and
Get you
shit.
some squeegees, nigga.
Hell yeah.
Get
Squeegee
you easy,
gang.
Try that
easy
shit.
money.
I'm gonna try that shit. Fuck that.
On everything. That shit. The motherfuckers will fuck with you on everything. You go in there, go holler at them, shit, give them a good
Hell
number.
yeah.
Motherfuckers will fuck with you on everything. On everything. You gonna get some clientele. It ain't like,
For real.
ain't nobody gonna fuck with you, nigga. Motherfuckers gonna fuck with you. That's for sure.
Yep.
No, it's 40 degrees right here. It's 40 degrees here right now, Lucky. So it really ain't that cold. But I'm gonna put some goddamn gloves. I put my hand in the goddamn water.
Hey, they
I
clean
thought I
better
brought my
when it's
damn
cold. Don't they?
damn gloves with me.
They clean better when it's colder anyway. They don't streak as much. Like when it's hot, that humidity kind of that heat kind of fucks up the. But when it's cold,
And get you
it
some
don't
bullshit
really.
business cards like this. This is one of the first business cards that I had when I first started. But I change my business cards up all the time, man. Some bullshit business cards. He passed the motherfuckers out like candy to everybody. Motherfucker, I'll be out eating. I'll be passing the bitches out. Keep some in my watch. Keep them on deck.
Right.
And
And
these are
it
my
don't
leaders
take
right here.
it don't take that much money to start.
No, it don't. It's easy. It's a cheap alternative. It's one of the cheapest alternatives. This and the house cleaning. Same thing. What's his name? David Willis or what Max Payton do. Because I was gonna do that at first. I know he making money. I know he rolling in the paper. It's my new car. It's my new cars right here. What I just got. I'm gonna get them remade because my lady got these bullshit ass cars. I ain't like the design on them.
Right. Yeah, you can go on this one app and make your own cards.
Man, when you hook up with the motherfucking rich neighborhood, people in the rich neighborhood, you can power wash their house for the bread.
I already got them. It's this place. It's this house that I got an hour from here. It's in Hanover, and I ended up cleaning her windows and power washing the motherfucking house.
Yeah.
It's colder than what I thought.
I just bought me a power washing gun.
Yeah, nigga, shit. You should hit the ground running, nigga. You can get the power washing people's house, and they'll pay you.
Power washing nigga, or motherfucker go to people's houses, nigga doing their cars, or I seen niggas get into it, nigga, motherfucking cleaning cars in motherfucking parking lots. As far as like the little business parking lots, nigga was in there getting it in, nigga, for real.
Look, nigga, I don't mind working, nigga. I'm gonna say working, and if it's 30 degrees out this bitch, I'm still out this bitch. If it's 100 degrees, I'm out this bitch. Rain, I ain't gonna say rain, see the snow. It could be Armageddon around this motherfucker. You can catch me with a squeegee in my hand and a fat bitch. So that's how I'm rocking. A squeegee in one hand and a fat bitch in the other hand, nigga. You better believe it.
Hey, Captain Crunch, for real, yo, go to the motherfucking businesses and shit, the motherfucking parking lots and shit, the fucking buildings and shit, nigga. They'll pay, nigga. Them motherfuckers will pay you to come watch they shit. Oh, I gotta step away real quick.
Yeah, man. That's what I was thinking too when I bought them. I said, man, I
Yeah,
can
nigga,
start washing cars and shit, detailing cars.
I do this shit for before I go work for somebody else ever again. Anybody else? Before I call somebody call ever again. Fuck that shit. I'm good. I had to figure it out the hard way. Ain't no love on these goddamn jobs, man.
Yeah, I don't want to go to work for nobody no more. Fuck that.
Hey, Demi, hold it down for me. I'll be back like in an hour. I gotta get some money real quick.
All right, word.
All right.
But I wanted to say one thing about that kid situation, K Dub. We're still pseudo, right?
Yeah.
Also they use those kids when you said about the, those the snatching up those kids,
Yeah.
because the Catholic Church was taking a lot of those kids too, which I didn't like,
Yeah.
you know. And but I also think that they're using those kids also for a food source.
Yeah. I and are you familiar? You probably not. You know that show Stranger Things? Come on
Yeah,
Netflix. Have you
yeah,
seen that? Oh, okay. So you do know.
yeah. Come
So
on, yeah. 'Cause my daughter watches it.
okay. So you familiar? Okay. So yeah, I do believe you on that tip, even though it's pseudo. Because Stranger
Yeah.
Things is like a vector, basically wanna
Hey, Texas.
get the children, eat the children.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my God. Let
Mm-hmm.
me mute my mic, Demi. I'm being
Man.
disobedient.
Right, right. And Monster Inc. is that if you see Monster Inc., that's what they
Yeah,
really do to those kids to get
Demi.
that adrenaline.
I said that shit to my brother one day while I was smoking, and that nigga literally made me put the blunt down. That nigga was like, "Hold on, what you talking about?"
Really?
I said,
Yeah.
"Yeah, they taking that's what it is. They're literally taking the adrenochrome from the kids in the movie Monsters Inc." He was like,
Yes, that's what they really doing to those kids. But they bring the aliens in there to scare them like that, to scare them like that, just like that, to get that adrenaline. Yeah, they
Man, they
they
got
really putting that
shows,
shit in
man.
movies. They
Hold
really
up,
putting that shit
man.
in movies.
"Yeah,
Hold the fuck up.
huh? What we
Hold
holding
up.
up for?"
No, I'm just saying, I can't believe these motherfuckers is really fucking making shows about that shit.
Well,
They make
Monster
shows
Inc. is
about
a
everything.
movie. Oh
Yeah,
yeah, they make shows.
I
Yeah, they're not
I never
using
look.
creativity.
I never liked this that like what they call that kind of shit. Uh, what they call that like horror movies.
yeah.
I never liked that shit. Like Friday 13th and
They scare you.
all that shit when I was growing up. I
Why?
never. I just it just like I never
Real
liked
life
it.
more scary than that shit.
Really,
I
that's all I
mean,
watched as a
I
kid
just
was horror movies.
like it doesn't like do nothing for me. It's like I don't want to see nobody getting sliced up and tortured and shit. That shit don't fucking entertain me, man. That shit is weird to me. That some people they weird, man. Or I ain't gonna call them weird, morbid. They morbid. They like, you know. I ain't like that. I ain't.
I
It's
don't
I
know.
kind
like
of like,
thriller suspense. I
Yeah.
like a thriller
yeah, I
suspense
like
type of
that
movie.
kind of like that more of that. Not no just killing people for fun type shit. You know, that shit kind of. I just never
You
like that
scared?
shit.
You
Then it's kind
scared?
of like
That
a.
happened
It's,
in real life. They do that in real life.
I know, but I'm like, I don't want to think about it.
Nah, see, that's the problem.
I mean, it's kind of like I know what's going
In the
on,
best.
but I don't want to think about it because it's gonna make me mad and shit.
Well,
And so,
that's letting your emotions control it. I mean,
yeah,
I
that's why
ain't,
I'm
I ain't
controlling
saying go out
myself.
there and attack the killer, but be prepared just in case the killer come your way.
Right. I'm prepared, but I'm just saying I want to do something about it when I think about it.
Oh, I see what you're saying. You don't want to waste your.
Right.
Okay,
Because I can't
gotcha.
do nothing about it. So I just say, well, if I keep thinking about it, I'm gonna want to do something about it, and I can't do nothing about it. So that made me mad.
Yeah,
So I gotta quit thinking about it because I want to do something about it.
I gotcha.
You see what I mean?
Yeah, I gotcha.
It's kind of like trigger. It's kind of like triggering yourself.
Yeah,
I was like, it's just gonna trigger me, so I just don't think about it, so I won't be triggered.
definitely protecting your energy.
But yeah, that shit is crazy though. How they making shows like they didn't used to have that many shows. Now they making more and more shows.
I want to say for kids, it ain't as near as many shows as it was when I was coming up. Kids are more so watching YouTube, content creators, shit like that, or
Right, right.
fucking playing Roblox, which
Yeah,
that's crazy.
video
Y'all said something about going back to the missing kids. It's this game. If y'all ever see any of your little kids around you or know anybody, and you see the kids playing 99 Nights in the Forest,
games.
don't let them play that game because it's literally about
Right
kids
now, it's in
getting.
the game. Yeah, it's like you can't even trust these fucking games now.
Yeah,
Like,
it's literally about kids getting somehow in the fucking forest, getting lost, and they got 99 days, and some of them get killed off. Some stupid shit.
yeah,
But I really
like,
believe it could. But a reason why I say don't let your kids play that because it'd be real life adults on there, and I don't know
right.
what the fuck they be doing.
I said now you can't even trust the games.
Nope, you can't. You surely cannot. But that's been the target from the get go, the children. But like Black Ice
It's
said
like,
earlier about the kids as far as in the education system, it's pillar to post for the parents, even though there's no excuse. That's literally what's going on. Parents don't monitor their kids
right.
like they supposed to.
I don't get it. I don't get it. That's why I said, man, I don't want to have no kids in these times.
CJ said, show them not to go in the forest. I mean, I can't say nothing because I don't want to sound like a hypocrite. It is shit that I let my kids play that other parents won't let them play. But like you said, like you're basically saying, CJ, with guidance, allow them to play because you know it's a big bad world out there, and you want them to
Right,
be prepared for it, for the day
right,
that you're not here or they're not able to get to you. So I completely
right.
understand.
You got to like be there, school them on that. If you can, prepare them before they get old, you know, you can kind of go ahead of them and say, hey, man, you might be exposed to this kind of shit. So if you do, this is what you do. You know what I'm saying? Kind of be ahead of the game and try to be ahead of all these fools that be trying to creep in and get to them. You're already aware of that happening, so you like, you know, telling them, this is what you need to watch out for, because it's some creeps there that kind of, do some weird stuff. And if you see something like this, that's what it is. So you let me know if you see something like that.
Yeah.
'Cause a lot of parents they ain't even on that. They ain't even on that level. Like they don't even know none of this stuff. They like you probably ask them, have you heard about that? They're gonna be like, no, I ain't never heard that. Like, yeah, man, that's going on. you know. Then you could, that could be like another channel that you could do on YouTube. You can make awareness videos to make more parents aware that shit is going on.
Yeah, and there's a plethora of people out there that I'm not disagreeing with what you're saying. There can never be enough attention brought to it, especially when it comes to the kids. But again, everybody ain't gonna feel how I feel towards that particular um situation.
Right. But you gotta think, it's probably people that aren't even aware of none of this shit.
Nope.
They might come across your video and be like, damn, I didn't even know that happened.
You want him to watch Cliff with the Big Red Dog? I mean dog. Yeah. Okay, I'll turn it on. Hold on.
You let them watch the PBS cartoons too?
Hell yeah, that's what I grew up
Hell
on,
yeah,
damn.
that's what I did. Hell yeah,
I
definitely.
I try to stay away from like the typical part. Like they watch
Mhm.
SpongeBob, but I try to let them watch what I grew up watching. Where's the remote? I love PBS.
I love PBS too.
Yep.
Yes.
My
Then
Yes.
they,
youngest,
then they,
my
then they, didn't Trump say he was going I thought they
yeah,
was
they
like
got rid of federal
funding.
funding for
Yeah.
PBS.
I said, come on,
What?
man.
Why they do that?
Cause of that
What?
DEI shit.
Don't get me to say exactly. Hold on, I could Google it. Why did they
Yeah, I was
lose
mad when I
federal
heard that
funding?
shit. I said, that's fucked up, man.
Mm.
I said, that's one of the best channels, for kids and shit. I said, that's fucked up, man. We grew up on that shit, man.
Yeah, it says the CPB board shall cease direct funding to NPR and PBS consistent with my administration's. I guess this is a letter from Trump. My administration's policy to ensure that federal funding does not support biased and partisan news coverage. So Trump felt like PBS is biased. They not Fox, so he like get them the fuck out of here. But the PBS is still going though. But PBS has also always been paid for by the people, supported by the
Yeah,
people.
by the
So
viewers. Yeah.
yeah, they gonna keep going, but they just lost that federal funding.
Right.
So now it's gonna be the burden on the.
Yeah,
And yeah, plus
Yeah.
organizations they donate to, so hopefully they're still,
yeah,
the quality
Yeah,
still.
they
But
probably
yeah,
get private donors and shit
right.
to still support them.
Yeah.
Cause I
Until
know that's
then,
a
we
lot of people that they still they still support that channel. And I know it's a lot of people that are still donate to keep them on.
humbling. Who's the poorly uneducated? What did I say? I ain't say. I looked up what I needed to look up. What did I say wrong? Oh, lady.
You just
I
can't
love
fucking
Arthur.
win, huh?
I love
Can't
Arthur.
win.
Yes,
Let me
I
your
love
mic out
Arthur
like a
too.
noise.
Is it me?
It's probably
Yeah.
me. But yeah, Arthur's the best. I love the theme song.
Uh, damn. How we start off? Um, every day when you're walking down the street, and everybody that you meet have a some, and I say, hey, what a wonderful. Yeah,
Conjure
I
that.
love Arthur too. That's Arthur. That's the theme song to Arthur. You don't remember the cartoon Arthur? Arthur the
Yeah.
Aardvark?
Everybody say, hey.
What a wonderful
It's like a
thing.
Jamaican beat, isn't it?
Well,
It's
yep,
like a Jamaican rhythm.
yeah.
Hey, Big
Hey,
Boy
dude.
TV.
Hey, dude. Your brother over there not paying you any attention. Here, lay down right here. Mama's trying to make some cinnamon rolls.
Yep. Chief 18 Reading Rainbow. Well, yeah, that was a
Reading
whole separate.
Rainbow.
Yeah, I love Reading Rainbow.
Yeah, yeah, that's what I was. Yeah, that's what I was saying, Humble, and that's why Trump wanted
Johnny
to
Bravo.
defund it or wanted to defund PBS.
I didn't understand
Now
Johnny Bravo. Mm-hmm.
Johnny Bravo's MO was to wake up every day, get clean, go get hoes, love on mama, and be back at home. That's it. That was his only MO. Like Johnny Bravo had no other MO, but I like Johnny Bravo.
Mm-hmm.
I like all of the now like I said, my kids do watch PBS, but it is some mainstream cartoons that they do watch. Like SpongeBob. Well, let me put it like this. They watch old school cartoons like Powerpuff Girls and fucking shit. Scooby Doo. I mean that's dope, but you know, all of the things that Power Rangers, all of that shit. Recess, all of the shit I grew up watching. My kids did Rocket Power, fucking yeah, just all of the things.
That's what I'll do. I'll go back and get all the old school cartoons I used to watch.
Yeah,
And
I still like
Yeah, like Looney Tunes and all of that. Yep, my
love Looney
kids still
Tunes.
watch
Ugh.
all of that.
like G.I. Joe
Yeah.
and Thundercats, Transformers, what's the Muppet Babies?
Muppet. Now I know the newest version. Muppet Babies. Yeah.
Did y'all used to watch the Bursting Bears?
Bearstein Bears.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yes.
Yeah, Boondocks is good. Mm-hmm.
Hell yeah. I fuck with Boondock, even
What's up
though.
with y'all on? What I missed?
See, that's what we talking about, TV shows and shit like that. But that's what I mean by I might be a hypocrite when it comes to what parents allow their kids to do. Because like Family Guy and the Boondocks, my kids watch
See,
that shit.
that
I'm not
shit.
gonna lie to you.
See, they
My
be
kid.
what's the word where you kind of be pushing the line?
What you mean?
Kind of like, you know how you kind of, you can go, you know how you can cross the line with shit?
Yeah. You saying
Or
as
you
far as
can,
in a parent as a parent or just
you can toe the line. It's borderline, like, I think, you know, you can get away with it. But some shit, you know, it's like, I don't know, they kind of pushing it. You know, they like, they
Oh Lord, here come Lucky.
what's the word where they say they towing the line? Is that how they say it?
I don't know. What you saying?
Blurring the lines.
Like where you like get almost like kind of like when you almost cross the line, but not you like real close to crossing the line,
Yeah.
going overboard.
I understand your point. Anyways, like I said, I let my kids watch the Boondock Family Guy. Y'all judge
No, I
judge
thought the
whoever.
judge was good. You gotta bring him to reality.
Yeah, I
Hey,
mean
Lucky.
they gon' what's up, Lucky? They gonna sneak and watch bullshit anyway.
Right. I mean,
I like your new song
shit.
that's out, Lucky. Your new release.
Boo.
True Zone played it last night about 12 times. Nah.
Oh yeah, he did.
Yeah, both of them. Your the two diss tracks. Yeah, that's it's fine. I like your voice. You can do something with that. You can do something with that.
Appreciate that. I'm going through it this morning. I had a rough morning on
No,
the charts.
it's
You know what I'm
okay.
saying? I'm ready to crash out.
Don't crash out.
I'm ready to cuss somebody ass out. Wasn't out yet.
No,
Right.
Lord.
Right.
Yeah, I
What's up,
woke up.
nigga? Did you unblock me from your chat, nigga?
Nigga, you been unblocked since December 25th. I unblocked everybody but Wolf.
Oh, okay. I bet.
Yeah, I left Wolf block. Oh, no, I'm lying. I blocked. I just recently blocked another nigga on Toxin's History 101. He just be doing too much. I be trying to let him rock out. That nigga was. I forgot who he called the bitch. I said I can't. I'm gonna crash out on this nigga in the channel. Let me just mute this nigga.
That shit
Got
was
Red
time,
Pill
funny
nigga.
when
asks, can I ask you a question? Red Pill asks, is this truth sector big panel big? What do you mean, baby? Is this, you talking about this? This is called the truth sector.
the what?
It's
Girl,
the
we
truth
don't
Yeah, we
sector.
know.
do it. Yeah, we do it. Pairs over here. Hit the link, nigga.
I don't know what do you
Real
mean by that.
spill. I
Hey,
seen
son.
real spill before.
Son.
She said what?
Is the truth sector panel big? I don't know. I didn't know this was called the truth sector.
The
You know
truth
how they have the
sector.
B sector and the you know.
Nah, this the anti-vax sector. I thought y'all don't remember.
The anti-vax sector, nigga.
I'm trying to figure out though, man. What y'all be so K Dub, you be letting
No,
your kids
Lord.
watch? You said Boondocks and Family Guy.
Yeah.
I ain't legit do that yet, but we did do we did like Roly Poly Oly when he was first coming up. You know what I'm saying? I tried to do SpongeBob, but they be doing too much sexual innuendo in SpongeBob low
Right.
See,
key.
no, I ain't letting them watch, with the good thing with Family Guy and Boondocks is I could choose the episodes that they watch. We ain't watching the episodes that got all the provocative bullshit and all of that in there. Now we ain't doing all of that. I let my kids be
Right.
kids, but what I mean by okay, let me say this. If the Boondocks and Family Guy is on, I'm in the room. That's what I'm watching. That's what I got on the TV now. They not
Yeah.
watching this shit on their devices. They not doing that. Now they ain't going and watching it themselves, you know. But about the
Right.
only thing that my son then went and watched that was, you know, I don't even watch the show, but Squid Games was about the only thing my son just, he went and watched without me that I really don't necessarily approve of, but that's about it. And
What
it's
is
not
that?
that it's not Squid Games. Yeah, you like Squid Games, and see that. Yeah, see, my son is different. My son like horror movies and all of that. My son, uh, he like that. He like that gory shit. I don't know what's wrong with the boy, but you like horror, but like all the movies with serial killers and shit like that.
Yeah.
He loved playing Call of Duty and things of that nature. So that's just my son. But he's not doing this shit out of my guidance. Say what? Yeah, baby, Call of Duty. You playing Call of Duty? Go back over there and play Call of Duty. But we don't do all of this shit, just all willy nilly. There's instruction, you know, within my house. I run a strict program with my
Right.
kids. But
Right. Right.
it's one thing to let them do it without no guidance. It's another thing to let them do it and you sitting right there letting them do it. It's totally different. Now I ain't one
Yeah.
of them parents to
Yeah. I
no
feel you.
baby, it ain't
Yeah.
it ain't nothing in there. I'm not one of them parents to we can smoke weed together when you 15 just as long as you do it with me. Nah, we ain't doing none of that. Nigga. A
Right.
TV show?
Cause that's how it be though. They be I know everybody knew them type households where you go over that
Yeah.
bit, everybody
Right.
smell like good gas. You
Yeah.
know what I'm
Yeah.
saying?
Yeah.
See,
That
hell
might
That's
no.
be
how that's how my homeboy's mom was. I go over his house, nigga, and it'd be like, your mom. I'd be like, shit, they mom is cool, nigga. We be in that motherfucker doing everything, nigga.
See, I keep it real with my kids, but I keep it real from an understanding of a kid level, like you stay in your place. Like, yeah, you see me doing it, but you stay in your place. I'm gonna be honest with you. But stay in your
Right.
place. What, baby? Okay,
Shit,
hold on. I'm finna give it to you.
I was already bad though. Shit, so it was like shit.
Oh, shit.
Them,
Your sister
them
not there?
niggas was bad, so we was just like that shit was just normal to us. Like nigga,
Yeah.
shit, we was smoking cigarettes and shit.
Yeah, everybody, you know what I'm saying, walking home from school, nigga pick up a Black and Mild trying to smoke that bit when you like 7. But I'm saying
Hell
like,
no. I ain't do
you
all
know,
that now.
Pick up
oh
a
yeah,
black of mine.
yeah, we was
You mean
thugging.
off the street? You mean
Yeah,
like
we was
already?
thugging.
Yeah,
Like, straight up, slap off the sidewalk, no home
yeah.
training.
My mom, she used to leave her
I never
cigarette,
heard that
nigga.
before.
Look, my mom, she'll tell me to go light her cigarette for her. I go light that motherfucker, take me a couple puffs off.
Take you a
I
couple of
leave that.
puffs off the top.
Hell
And they gotta run that what they call that's a tax right there.
Nah, my brother them used to be. My brother them used to be so fucking bad. My auntie boyfriend, he used to grow his weed, sell his weed, and all of that. They used to go in there and before the weed then cured and all of that, basically like that, like I don't know what I wouldn't say popcorn weed, but it wasn't the part they were supposed to be smoked. It wasn't ready yet. I'll say that much. They used to go in
right.
there and take that shit and smoke it. And my uncle used to be like, who the fuck is coming in here doing this shit? I would never snitch, but
It
I
was
would always
them.
hint that it was them. I wouldn't just blankly snitch. You probably want to
Yeah.
check the boys.
Oh no, I got caught like that, K Dub. Like so my uncle, right? I was 11 years old. This shit hilarious as fuck. So my uncle, that nigga, he had a bone. And he break all his trees up and he put it around the edge of a plate, right? Like you know how the plate, you know, it's a circle. He just broke the bud up and it was just like in a circle around the plate. So I don't know how much he broke down. I don't even know what I'm doing or what I got going on. I know when he leave, I'm finna put some weed in his bone. I'm finna light that bit.
Right.
So man, when that nigga left, I think I took like 5 bone rips. Meanwhile, I'm not noticing. I done definitely made a huge dent in the weed that been broke down on this table. I tried to spread that bit back around, make it look like it was still a circle, nigga. Man, my uncle came in that bit. He came back like 7 hours later. I'm sleep on the couch, and they came downstairs. That nigga started, yeah, nephew. I said, oh shit, nigga. I already knew what was up. He said, nephew. That nigga said, nigga, you was in here smoking my weed. I'm like, no, it wasn't me. It wasn't me. He said, little nigga, who it was? You the only nigga here.
Man,
that nigga told my daddy, man, nigga, I was fucked up. Nigga.
my brothers and cousins stayed getting in trouble when it came to weed. I wasn't interested in weed back when they was like the boys. You know how the boys are. The boys will be boys. I ran with them, but I wasn't studying none of that bullshit that they were doing. I was fast. Okay, I'll just leave it there. So, but I didn't start getting into.
Oh yeah, she would get K Dub was getting her butt cut a lot as a kid. Then
shut up.
She was getting whoopings every weekend.
No, for real. Like I said this shit before. Like I'll never forget a girl up the street from the house had invited us to come to like a little balloon fight, little water fight or whatever. And I was like, cool, bet. I put my little two piece on with my little cover up, and I went up the road. And we went and we played. Now I did have a fresh press, so maybe that's why my daddy was mad. But my daddy swung through the block. He saw me. Said, yo, get your ass in the motherfucking house. You out here with these goddamn boys. You know your ass ain't supposed to be out here. I'm like, oh my God. I can't do nothing. Like the boys literally did not get in trouble. I was the only one that got in trouble. And I ain't do nothing but go to the water fight like everybody else. But my daddy was like, nah, you can't
OG
do it.
seen through he seen through the grapevine. He said, what? Water party? Let me go get my little girl. Let me go get my little girl before I gotta kill somebody's son.
Right.
Looking back now, understand why the fuck he did that, but
Right.
whatever.
You about to
It's
put your
cool.
OG right in the motherfucker. He will be on death row to this day, fucking around with you.
Nigga,
Right.
please. It wasn't number kids
Shit.
and we was playing.
Man, nigga kids.
Oh my
Right.
god.
He was gonna beat that little nigga baby up. He was gonna-
Yeah, we ain't just average kids. Shit.
K-Dub was throwing that
We was
wham in a
damn near
circle.
grown when we was kids. Shit.
I was not throwing that wham in a circle. Like I said,
I know I was doing
Oh
some
yeah,
grown ass
that
shit.
what it was, Chief 18. She left the rest of it out. See, OG came around the corner. She was throwing it in a circle. He shut the whole party down.
no. I wasn't throwing it in a circle. I was probably doing the sticking and rolling. But I wasn't throwing it in the circle. But no. See,
Shit, we
in the
playing
hood.
hang go get it and shit.
No, I wasn't doing. See, I knew I couldn't do shit like that because, like,
I'll go get it in double dirt, double dirt.
I couldn't
Hell
do
yeah.
shit. I couldn't do shit like that because you in the hood and you got the old people out there watching too. So
Nah, we go high and get it.
no. Them
Yeah,
old
we
people,
did.
them
We
motherfuckers
did.
like KJB, them motherfuckers saw at least everything that I did, and I
Nah.
don't know is it because of who my folks was, but I couldn't do shit. I couldn't do a motherfucking thing.
Shit.
They had that.
No
They had that.
parents around. There wasn't no parents around when we was growing up. Shit. They ass was in the house or at work. Shit.
But it was that one lady who had her finger in them blinds, though. You
Yeah,
feel me?
see, that's what it means basically, Duntree. Just running with your boy cousins, but everybody just automatically think you on bullshit. I mean, okay, yeah, nigga, if I'm with my boy cousins and they got their homeboys, I'm cute. Don't you think they gonna talk to me? And what I'm
Hell
supposed to
yeah.
do? Not talk back? I'm like, what you talking about?
What's something
I
was
ain't.
y'all playing truth or dare? Double dare?
No. The only game that I played like that is spin the ball.
Yeah, we
And
weren't playing no spin the bottle.
yeah, them motherfuckers was lame as fuck. Like, so ain't
Yeah,
nothing
that
happened.
shit was
So
whack.
yeah,
We
I
that shit was
playing.
said,
lame.
man.
Yeah, we took away the truth, nigga. We was playing double dirt, nigga.
Yeah.
Tell no, tell
What
how
about
he could.
adult spin the bottle and adult
Nah,
truth and dare?
I ain't never played no adult spin the ball. I ain't
Right.
never
I'm
did
like,
that.
nigga,
One
shit.
thing.
Yeah, I remember my homeboy's sister. I was on her ass, nigga. But she was
My
on me though. She was
my
on me.
brother
Shit,
hit
I was
me.
trying to be cool. She rubbing on my, you know what I'm saying?
Hell no.
I'm
The
No.
like,
females was aggressive back in
yeah, I'm
the
like,
females was aggressive in elementary, man.
right.
That's a
I'm like,
fact, right?
I wasn't
Hell
the one
no.
that was doing it. They was on me.
All that females flashing titties in class, nigga.
Right.
Putting niggas in the closet, nigga, to kiss.
Yeah, they want to
Yeah,
kiss
he
Nigga,
come
me
females
and
was
undress me
aggressive,
and
he
shit.
come
nigga.
I'm
from that
like,
era.
damn.
Me and Lucky come from that era of what's that girl name? That video went viral. She was giving head on the side of the fucking school. Damn, what the fuck
I
is
know
her?
exactly who you talking about.
Damn, I can't think of that girl name, but she went viral. Damn, what was that girl name?
That was even before viral was a thing.
Yes.
And it was, I ain't gonna lie, everybody was trying to see that little grainy footage. She wasn't even putting in no work for real.
Bro, wasn't doing nothing. When you go back and you look at that old shit, that Amber Code, yeah, that shit wasn't nothing.
Man, that's like, man, when that damn R. Kelly shit came out, everybody's like, oh, they got the videotape. And I was like, what? I said, nah, I ain't never seen that. But, everybody was about all on talking about that shit. Like,
Yeah, I was back in high school when that shit came out. I remember that shit. That shit was
yeah.
crazy.
I was
Nigga,
I
like,
everybody
what?
was
remember,
trying to see that little footage. Nigga, I was like,
Yeah,
damn.
right?
I was trying to
What
see
I
what
about?
she
ain't
was
want
Was y'all,
arguing
shit.
with.
was y'all around
Um,
with Ray J and Kim
yeah, that's
Kardashian
what I
had they
say, Ray
little
J.
Yep, yep.
And he
And
pissed on
that,
her.
yep.
He pissed on her, but it was consensual, I guess. That's what makes the
That
difference.
joint
But
was, that joint was dry too.
that was dry.
That shit was
I
so
didn't even,
dry.
I didn't see
I,
that shit
They said her mother
until
set
like,
that all up. Kim
Yeah.
Kardashian's mom set that all up.
yeah, she was a
yeah, that
manager.
shit crazy.
Kim Kardashian, that's the OG Bonnie Blue.
Well, you
OG
know,
Bonnie Blue. Mm.
I have a theory about Bonnie Blue, but let's keep on in the conversation. Yeah, golden showers is crazy. If people,
All right, what do
if
you get
people,
off of that?
I
Like,
mean, ain't
what
nothing
does
wrong
that
with
do for you?
ain't
Yeah, like what a nigga thinking about pissing and doing fucking
Right.
like
That's
I mean, ain't
that's
nothing wrong with
stupid.
shit crazy, nigga.
yo,
Right. Y'all some just
y'all
stupid
keep
freaks.
I
shaming.
Like that's
Y'all
I
some
gonna
t-
stupid
keep
shame,
freaks.
y'all. We
shaming.
ain't gonna
Right.
keep shame, y'all. Gotta
What does
relax.
that do? What
mm-hmm.
does
Well,
that do for you?
All I'm saying is when we I mean, I ain't gonna say nothing, but I heard that nigga Future say fuck done made a pee pee. I don't think y'all ever made a bitch pee pee then. I don't know. What's up with y'all niggas?
Hold
Alright.
on, wait a
is that the
minute. Are
same
you
as the
talking
squirt?
about squirting?
Squirting.
That's what you're talking about?
That's
Man,
what
y'all
I
can
would
play like
think it's talking about.
y'all
Okay,
I
can
so
play
think
like it's two
some people
different
say that
mechanisms.
you're not supposed to squirt. Lucky, they say that that ain't a thing. They don't know nothing about that. That's basically piss. I mean,
That's what I'm saying. Y'all want to act
I
like
think
it's two
some of them
different
be
mechanisms.
faking. They be faking it.
Y'all want to
who
act
That
like
who
it's
be
two different mechanisms.
they really be peeing, but they say like that squirting. That
Oh,
should be
sometimes they
faking,
can't help
man.
themselves. They can't help themselves. That motherfucker leg get to moving like it's moving. It just hey, that shit get to floating.
I said, man, if you hold your piss while you fucking, man, that
it's
shit
no,
gotta
because
be
you supposed
That
uncomfortable
to
that
for
was
piss
a
you.
devious that
before.
was a devious laugh. Lucky. That was devious laugh. That
Say
was
they holding their
devious.
piss.
Right? Why they fucking? Like, what are you doing?
Y'all are
You got
crazy.
nah. It's when you pierce that aqueduct. You hear what I'm saying?
Not pierce the aqueduct.
You know, then next thing you know, you introduced aquifer. You see what
That's
I hear you.
that's that weird freaky shit.
So I'm
It,
confused. Have y'all only dealt? Oh my God, I don't want to indulge in this, but have y'all only dealt with creamers? I guess you haven't. I mean,
Yeah, both. I mean, shit. Yeah, bitch squirt. Bitch, bitch hop out the bed, talk about she got a piss and all type of shit. Bitch screaming. I guess I don't shit. I don't know. I mean, I guess it just be. I mean, I guess all female is different as far as with
I
their
mean,
body and stuff. I don't know what the fuck that shit is.
oh,
I
what
okay.
are you
done
talking
seen
about?
like
I missed it. You talking about
the
creaming?
Yeah, like
yeah,
some bitches, the nigga done fucked and shit. Like the bitch got like a lot of cream and shit. Some bitches
That's
squirt. Some
I
bitches
think
is
yeah.
wet. Some bitches ain't wet. Some
Now there's
it
a
be like
there's a
different bitches
difference
though.
between milky yeast, milky and yeast. There's a difference, okay?
Yeah.
Make sure
right.
you spot the difference, okay?
Yeah, there's a healthy cream and there's not a
Okay,
healthy
so
cream.
Okay,
Ugh.
what's the
this
bad cream? What's the
okay.
bad cream,
What
It
sister?
that
Put us
has
on.
a
what does that consist
yellow,
of? What is the
grayish green,
consistency?
a
What is the
yellow
consist?
grayish green tint. The consistency is more like cottage cheese. It has a
Mm-hmm.
scent, a fishy smell, or something of the sort. Just a smell that's off. Yeah, some shit like that. That's
I
what
don't know
you
Yeah,
should look out
Hey,
for.
yeah. Cause
I,
some of that shit.
if I
Yeah.
I
smell,
think it
man,
could
my
be
shit.
old sperm too from other people, especially if
That
she is a
comes
Yeah,
hoe.
from
nah.
not that
If
comes
I smell
from
some of
you
that,
not that
my
comes
shit
from the
going
That's
limp,
opposite.
yeast. Mm.
limp,
It's
limp.
I don't want to say just yeast. It could be BV.
They calling me coffee. I guess I'm his little
It
creamer.
could be anything.
Hey, man,
Just
I
make
gotta
sure you go
go.
get tested and keep up with your
Nah, I ain't
witch
hitting.
milk. What the hell is witch milk? I don't want to look that up.
What
I'm
the
not
fuck?
sure. I want to
Discharge.
know.
Yeah. Yeah. Just get those cream pies. That's what they call them, cream pies. Then you can
Nah,
Nah,
Demi,
see
baby, what you talking about?
I
Demi,
start
baby,
seeing
what
some
you
yellow
talking about?
shit.
Demi,
cream
Demi,
Demi,
pies,
Nah,
Demi,
corn
nah.
flakes.
baby.
That's what they under cream pies. You
Nah,
just
that
get
be the
Oh,
problem though, Demi.
Demi, you don't need no more cream pies, girl.
A lot of these folks, like I know a chick, she was known for that. She'll have a what they call she'll be on the first shift, the second shift, and the third shift, and
Well,
have
baby,
all and let everybody do whatever they want. I'm like, yo, this whole crazy.
Hold on, what
Bruh,
you talking about?
yeah,
Talking about
man.
first shift, second shift, third shift,
Shorty
all of them
Brave.
cream,
on the
all of them
Blaze?
cream. No, I'm talking
Damn,
Yeah.
Shorty Brave.
in the dorms.
He calling me his
In
little
the
creamer.
oh shit, nigga, that's normal
Nigga
behavior
say in the
in the
dorm,
dorm,
son.
especially
I'm like, he
co-ed.
calling me his little creamer.
He's
It's
calling me his
always
little
the whole
Twinkie.
like
I'm his
that.
little
First floor to the
Twinkie.
second floor to the third floor of the class. I said, damn.
I'm like,
Yeah.
he calling me his little creamer.
It's a nympho. That's what. It's always a nympho that just
KW, I
can't.
thought you was. I was just talking shit. I will look up witch milk. I mean, I pretty much got an understanding of what it is. It's probably used in the same way that minstrel renderings is used. So I think I got where you coming from.
These conversations are diabolical.
But back to the
He calling
piss.
me his little
They have
creamer.
a piss fest every year. You
Wait
can
a
just look it
minute.
up,
A
called Piss
piss
Fest.
fest.
Dimmy,
Yes,
they
these
I'm.
girls. It's
That's
called a
I'm.
nice.
piss
I'm gonna come
fest.
up with a
Dimmy,
new
they
Strangers
word.
can walk in and just pee on these
Debacle.
girls. They be up with their legs open, butt naked, legs wide open, and guys can come in and
What?
just
How
pee
about
over
all
them.
that?
They like, come on, bring it on, come on.
Man,
You know?
come on, man.
No,
For real.
I'm sorry,
I'm
but
calling
it's real life.
me his little creamer.
Oh my god, this is
That's
crazy.
crazy.
Nah, Demi, I believe you. I know it's some type of kinks out there, but that's
You can
yo.
buy fake pee. That's what I'm saying. You can buy
Yeah,
Man,
I
fake pee
know.
in
I mean,
adults.
I can go get
hey,
a you. Yeah, you get a U pass at the sex store for sure.
What's the
Yeah, we
point?
know
Definitely.
that.
Nigga
can you
squirting
get?
fake pee on people, man. What the
Yeah,
hell is
you
What's
can
the
going
buy it, but
on,
see, that's
man?
what I'm trying to see. I didn't know that until that's what the drug dealers be using to pass their
Oh
drug
pee
yeah,
test,
test.
but not a
hell
Yeah, the
Yeah,
yeah.
yeah,
drug
STD
yeah,
test.
test. Yeah, I didn't know
yeah.
shit about that until
I
that
said
about
they
that.
using the fake pee to throw on the beach.
Yes,
Right,
because it has
that
a
makes sense.
warmer. It has a warmer in it.
You
I'm
gotta use
calling him
now. You
coffee.
gotta
He
use
calling
the
me his
warmer.
little
If you
Yeah,
creamer.
you got
don't
to
use,
use the warmer. That's right. You got to use the warmer. Yeah,
I've been passing tests like that since 2012. But if you don't,
right.
that bitch if they ain't the right body temperature, nigga, they
That's
Oh
will.
right.
yeah, it's over
That's
with.
right. That's
Yeah,
Oh,
right.
I know for a fact it's over with.
they gonna send a nigga
Right.
right back to the drawing board. I say, damn.
That nigga said, "Look up rim job. Do y'all ladies like rimming y'all men?" I
Come
call him
Remy,
What?
coffee.
on,
He
who
calling
man.
me
asked
his
What
little
that?
the hell is
creamer.
that?
Who
Remy,
Somebody
asked
in the
okay,
that?
it's
comments.
Remy
Who
is
asked that?
when
Who
you
asked
get
that?
to the point
Somebody in the
of
comments. Y'all don't see the same comments as that?
when you or your
Nah,
man get to the
I ain't
point
even by
of
my phone.
reaching the big O, you stop, you pull back.
I'm calling
That's
him
a
coffee.
rim
He
job.
calling me his little creamer.
I'm gonna
Instead of
just say,
letting the orgasm fulfill, you stop. You let them reach the
Some
point.
answers you never gonna get online.
Is this for a man or a
But
woman?
That's the
a
main.
woman. You said, is that a man or a woman that asked the question?
No, no. Is that for a man or woman when you reach the big O? Is that for the man or the woman?
Yeah, that's for both. That can happen to both
Yeah, the
man
both. I
and woman.
guess he said, look
Okay,
up
Yeah.
rim
so
job. The other he's like rimming y'all men.
yeah,
Yeah.
you missing a nah. You using wrong lingo. But either way, I just
What
say
the
let's
hell?
all
What did I say
let's
wrong?
let everybody plead the fifth on this. We gonna move on.
Yeah, yeah,
you
yeah,
can't
yeah.
do that in the middle of. That's like now you're missing the
Oh,
big O.
wait,
Now
wait,
you
wait,
can
wait,
now you're
wait,
making
wait,
it like a big
wait.
O. You
Let
rimming
me
now.
Y'all
You're
ain't
rimming.
y'all damn
You
men.
rimming
Stop
now.
Okay,
it.
okay,
Let
Call,
her
okay.
finish
Wait,
this.
they
wait,
call that
wait,
they call
wait,
that they
wait,
call
wait,
that eating the
wait.
booty.
Lucky, thank
Eating the
you.
booty.
You
Can't talk
right.
about
I
about
Eat
they
the
did.
booty.
deadness on that one.
Yeah,
Just
Lucky,
say
What?
you
eat the
right.
Come
You
on
booty.
now.
right.
Just bring this on. What?
I'm not.
Just
I
say
yeah.
eat the
You right.
booty.
They talking about
This too
something
much
totally
for
different.
me.
Yeah, he's
Just
talking.
say
Yeah,
eat it.
Chief
What?
said in the chat what I'm talking about. Yeah, that nigga talking about something else. Let me
Just
But
shut the
eat
fuck
it.
up.
edging is different too, so I don't know what you're talking about. Cause
Hold the fuck on. Can you tell me about this rimming thing? This Remy Ma.
Eat the
Oh
Listen,
God,
booty.
not
I
Remy
call him
Ma.
coffee. He calling me his little creamer.
Pussy
some women like
broski.
Remy Ma. Some women like
Pussy
two.
Keys,
broski.
So
keys to the
He's
Remy
talking
ma.
about licking ass.
Remy Ma.
Oh,
The
Jimmy,
Remy Ma.
not a coincidence that he's
Lean back.
talking about
Lean
licking
back.
ass. I don't know
Lean
what
back.
they talking about.
Rimming is eating
yeah.
a nigga ass. Goddamn.
Remy Ma.
Ah, eat his ass. I
Or
mean,
the other, or the other.
Eat the
Hold up, now
ass.
we just making this a one side of the fair. You know what I'm saying? It ain't necessarily
Lean
just
back.
you know.
Well,
Oh, so it go both
they
ways.
only asked it one way. They said, "Look up rim job. Do y'all ladies like rimming y'all men?" That's how they
Oh yeah,
asked
no,
it.
I ain't
So is
gonna
that
lie. Yeah, that boy freak. That boy freaked out.
okay?
Right.
So what? K Dub. So what was you talking about as far as bringing to the orgasm? Then you
Okay, well,
stop or some
no,
shit. That's not. Is that
that's something different. I
okay?
guess
I'm talking
they
about that.
said,
God
but
damn.
they said that's not called edging. They said that's called something else. So what I described, what is that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
No, I mean it technically can be the same thing. Edging is usually done by yourself, but I guess if you got somebody else doing that for you,
What
Yeah.
type of freaky shit that niggas up there talking about, man?
Oh
So
I
what's
Lord,
the
call him
point of
coffee. He calling
it?
me his little
Because
creamer.
you can stop, and if a man's ready to ejaculate, you can stop it by just holding the tip for about a couple of seconds or a
That ain't
minute or
gonna work.
so.
Nah,
That
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 boy
ain't
ain't
gonna
gonna
work.
If
work.
you do it right, it
Nah, that ain't
will.
gonna work. Nah,
shoot
that
you
Hell
ain't
like a
gonna
no.
work.
water
You
hose.
nigga,
That's not gonna work.
come on, come on now,
I'm gonna
But
get
huh?
done.
What you say, K Dub?
I don't think that's good for like I think that can lead towards cancer doing that a lot of times.
like holding
That
your
shit
pee.
ain't gonna work.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What
Not
y'all niggas
no.
on? Y'all on that freaky deaky shit now.
It's nothing freaky.
Hey, ain't nothing stopping that
I
shit.
call him coffee. He calling me his little creamer.
Hell no.
Wait, what?
Somebody
Uh
might
oh.
even come outside leave me alone.
Hey! Did you hear that? Did you see that? K Dub what CJ put?
Yeah, I see him. Let
He
him shut
did.
the fuck
He
up.
did
Yeah.
I
that.
I think hey,
Y'all
I
gonna have to
think
have a
girls
conversation
Lord.
by yourself.
I think
That's because
girls
K Dub
like
know
doing
too
that shit
much.
more than men.
That nigga Lucky Luciano, what's up, nigga? What the parlays at, nigga?
He said, "Let her finish. I want to hear what she was gonna say."
Who
Who
let who
did?
finish?
Ain't no,
Didn't
we ain't finishing nothing right now. Ain't
Hell
no
no.
finishing nothing
he?
right now. Y'all niggas is talking nasty up here. No niggas gonna run back and say niggas are being degenerate over here.
I call him coffee. He
I
calling
think
me his little creamer.
I think
Niggas trying to shut down Troop Zone's show. So this niggas they do anything. They were there talking about freaky shit on this channel, man. Don't go over there, man. Don't
that's
go to
gonna
Troop
make them
Zone's
come
channel.
over. That's
They
gonna make
talk
them
freaky
come.
over there, man. Them niggas is degenerates over there, man. Spirit degeneracy, man. They don't go to them
That's
niggas channel, man. They
that's gonna
degenerates.
make them. That's gonna make
Hey,
them
move him
come.
Oh,
over. Move him over.
He
let me
calling me
find
his
Oh,
little
oh,
creamer.
Let me find
oh.
out them elbows and Indians be having their legs up in the air for they ladies.
Oh Lord.
man, I seen a nigga over there laying in the bed, asshole nigga with biker gloves on with a do rag on. I said, what type of shit is this these niggas got going on?
Who
Hold up.
Tamal or whatever his name is that
That
would
nigga
be
got
laying in the
a
damn
pine cone on his tape up, nigga.
Stop.
Nigga talk, nigga ain't no nigga up there asshole nigga ain't got no drawers on or nothing.
Stop
Freaky
it.
ass niggas, man.
He be laid up in the bed
Stop
too with a whole other nigga. That's the crazy part. He's like, that's my
it.
brother. I'm like, I ain't never laid in no bed with my brother at that age, especially. Y'all niggas is grown men laid up in the bed like that.
Ain't no way in hell, nigga.
Ain't no way
Ugh.
around
In that
Yeah,
little
it.
wicker bed.
we got a,
Ugh.
you know what I'm saying, nigga, real niggas. We all know we got a Mason Dixon line. You know what I'm saying?
Oh Lord.
You see what I'm saying?
Hey.
It's a certain threshold you cannot pass, nigga. You might get shot, nigga.
You like, hey.
What
Y'all
was
nasty.
that song
I
back
don't
in
even
the
like
day
she can't even
where the
grab me.
song start off with the bid is it called Bid Sprung or some shit?
Huh?
Uh,
You talking about cut time? What it is, ho? I was sick. That's all.
I
That
didn't
was
hear
that
nothing what
shit
you.
though.
Yeah, it was.
That's that
I'll go.
shit. I might this
Didn't
nigga that.
it? I thought that was like like oh god, is it what was it called? Bid Sprung? What's it called?
You talking about the song Cut Some?
You hear the big go.
Yeah, it's like what it is, ho? I was sick.
What's
Can I
up?
pay you
Oh
even
yeah, I
good?
remember that
Cut you
song.
up like you ain't been
Dun, dun, dun,
cut.
dun, dun. Yep.
Hey man, did y'all ever listen to the Dove Shack where they had the little skit on there when they was tossing up the bitch, or they was running the train on the bitch on the tape?
Mm-mm.
Yeah, I ain't
Dove
never
Shack
seen
sound like Love Shack. I don't know if I ever was.
Dove
I was
Shack.
probably
Yeah,
too young for that.
Long
I
Beach
don't know nothing about
niggas.
that.
Yeah,
What?
Long Beach niggas.
We too young
I
for
remember,
that,
yeah,
bro.
they used to do that shit a lot back in the day. They used to have them
It
little skits where they be fucking and shit. I said, why
it
y'all
wasn't
do that
no
shit?
it wasn't on no song, but the only rapper I remember busting a beat down in a movie, well, it was a movie, was Webby. And what's the name of that goddamn
INDEPE.
fucking what's the name of Boosie and Webby movie? Damn, what was the name of that damn movie? I don't remember, but that's the only movie I know of a rapper busting a bitch down. Not a song, but a
The
movie.
Ghetto Stories.
Yeah, that's what it is.
Hmm. Yeah, they used to do them skits, and then
Remember,
they'd
Jay
be
Z had them two girls in his interview eating each other. I remember that big and that ass.
yeah, them
Well, they
niggas was
said
some
in
freaks
Jason
too.
lyrics that they was really having sex in Jason lyrics. That
You talking
movie.
about in the field?
Mm-hmm.
Jada Pinkett, boy,
Mm-hmm.
that was my
They said they
man. I
were
Yeah,
always wanted
really
to be
making.
with Jada Pinkett. Jada
hell
Pinkett
yeah,
was like the finest
I would
female
have
back
been
in the day.
really. It would have been real if that was me. Shit, I'd be like, fuck it, let's just do the real thing. Fuck.
You know they went on a they did a live play of Jason's lyric. I don't know if they still going, but uh yeah, they brought
What
some
do
of
you
the
mean copper
original
tone?
characters back out.
Copper Draco
Some
girl.
copper Draco. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
He say no they wasn't.
Yes, they was. They said I read it. They said yeah, they was really making love. I'm like, oh, because that was a hot scene back in the day. It was. I'm like,
Right.
God damn, they really doing it? Because they say sometimes actors really do it in the love
Yeah,
scenes.
man, what's up with that scene with Halle Berry and that white dude, man? Was that real? I mean, did that nigga really fuck Halle Berry
The
up like
roller
that?
bound
Yeah,
movie or
she got
whatever it
cracked.
was.
Holly Berry got
That
Off
cracked.
shit
his balls.
crazy.
Holly Berry
The
got
I
Billy
cracked.
Bob Thornton or
stopped
whatever
liking
the fuck
Halle
it was.
Berry after that shit on everything. She was one of the top.
Oh,
I had to stop fucking with Halle Berry after that
On
dumb shit.
TV.
It was even worse than that.
On
Y'all talking
TV.
about Jada Pickett. Y'all seen when Will got cracked on camera?
No,
Boy.
nigga, Jason Leary is a motherfucking classic, nigga.
Oh no.
Jason Leary is a
yeah.
motherfucking classic. I first seen that movie in
Not that
'96,
y'all see
nigga.
when Will got cracked on
You
Uh-huh.
talk about
camera.
the 18
Nigga,
degrees of
Jason Leary is
separate
a
or some shit
motherfucking
like that.
classic, nigga.
Yeah.
Cause old dude's
Oh
daddy,
shit.
what's his name? Old dude's daddy and Jason Leary remind me a lot of you niggas up here drunk. Mad Dog. A lot of you niggas is Mad Dog up here drunk as shit. Talking crazy, man. That shit
Yeah,
be
that's definitely Yodi. That's Yodi. He mad dog off a couple Modelo's.
Right.
That
That
Yeah,
nigga,
Mad
Yodi
Dog.
been
the cool
tripping here
the
lately.
cool.
That nigga, my
Where's
nigga Yodi been
where's
talking shit, nigga.
where's True Zone?
Shout out to
Yeah,
Yodi.
Where's
yeah.
True Zone? Nah, that's
What's
what
up?
Just wait
Yodi.
for the motel.
He's talking about what's the difference between a W-2 and a
Yeah, that nigga.
W-4.
That nigga
Toot
shoes
tone,
on
toot
running off the
tone.
panel when that nigga asked that
Right.
nigga question.
Sir Drop said, man, you don't know if that nigga's going through something.
That nigga
That
said
I'm like,
tooth zone, tooth zone.
That nigga couldn't
That
stop
nigga
True's
talking
Yodi
on
that
the
been on
night,
that
man.
drink.
that
W4,
That
nigga
nigga,
Sir,
man.
that nigga Sir
Yeah.
Drop would get up there and drop one line and swear he dropping gems. That nigga
Yeah.
get up there and tell that nigga get up there and tell you, hey man, you chose your name before you was born, nigga. What type of shit is that, nigga?
nah, that nigga be saying some shit that'll make a nigga think though. It probably be
That ain't
kind of
make
like,
that
Yeah,
damn,
that'll make
hold
thinking
on,
no
like a nigga
no
on
damn.
the
that
panel.
listen.
The
You right, nigga. It do make me think. It make me think a nigga remedial.
hell? Right. It made me think something slow
Nah,
about him.
that
I'm like, yeah, that's
It made me
fine.
think a
hey, that
nigga
nigga
remedial or retarded.
he remind me of Cassidy.
I'm a hustler. I'm a
that
hustler,
nigga
homie.
sound he just pulled up a foe inside a little ass Snapple, and he just that nigga slowed
Nigga
up.
pulled up a 4 in a 16-ounce can.
Yeah.
16
Lord.
ounce can. He done went all the way with it.
Yeah, I
That
first met
nigga,
Sir Drop on Sanchez. He used to come up on the panel.
yeah.
I messed with Sir Drop on Charles Wise's panel where he was
God. Oh
talking
my
about
god.
This nigga,
the
I
ice
said
wall
this
one day. I
nigga,
said, what the fuck this slow talking nigga right here?
this nigga different.
Y'all remember that song? I'm a pill popping animal.
Shirt sipping
Go
in
get
the
your
shirt
animal. Hip hop.
skirt.
That's my shit.
That's
Lil
that
Wayne, Rick
nigga.
Ross.
That nigga asked me to join.
Like I
Oh,
remember the
I
first time a
love
nigga
Hip Hop
drunk on some
Animal.
drink, nigga
Oh
was
God.
motherfucking watching the motherfucking First time a nigga drunk on
Sitting
some drink,
high
it
up
was
a
doing the
fucking
motherfucking
antenna.
Motherfucking Lakers championship. Nigga fell asleep at the smoker's house. This nigga smoker took all my little bread out of my pocket. Nigga. That shit was crazy. I'll never forget that shit.
That nigga went right to
Man, that
sleep.
shit happened to me, nigga. This
Now I got some
motherfucker,
yellow right
I
now.
fell asleep. This
Not you got
motherfucker,
robbed.
my whole sack was gone. I was like, oh shit,
How much yellow I got left? I got
nigga. This motherfucker done smoked my whole sack up.
30
Oh, mad to the
milliliters.
motherfucker.
Lucky need to play his new song, his new diss song.
I got about 30 milliliters left, boy. You lucky I ain't got no more. I'd have pulled up right now.
That nigga, what you on? That red nigga? What you on? That purple and green?
He on
I'm on
that
that
Bart.
yellow. I'm on that
Damn.
yellow. You know what I'm saying? That
This
shit
that
had
Saint Bart's.
yo,
I
yo,
just made,
yo,
I
Hey,
just,
Lucky, nigga.
hey,
Hey, Lucky. Hey, Lucky, that last this song you did, not the one you dropped last night, nigga. The last one you did before that one. Nigga said when you stopped doing the lyrics, you said, nigga, I've been coming to your channel with a source of 4 years, nigga, just to find out nobody's in the motherfucking chat, nigga.
You gotta play that, Lucky. Can you play it? Can you play it? Can you play it? Can you play it?
that was a heartfelt. I was you know, I was really telling that nigga he had me. I really felt like that, bro. You know how many times a nigga locked in, and then when I realized, like, damn, since the Betty had been deploying bots, nigga, I
This
stopped going
whole
over there for
time.
like 8 months, nigga. I said, man, fuck these niggas. They done wasted my motherfucking time.
she did what?
Just imagine you think you going over a nigga channel who got some clout. You like, oh yeah, I'm finna boost my shit. And you find out
Right.
all the niggas bots. You like, man, what the fuck?
Play the
Oh,
song. Play the song, Lucky. Can you play the
Nigga,
song?
listen. Nigga, Sister Frieza was live yesterday. It was 800 niggas in the chat watching. I said, ain't no way it's
I
800
told
niggas
you
in the
it'll
chat
be two
watching.
people typing.
It's just
Captain
3 niggas
Crunch and
typing.
somebody else.
And
I'm
Milestone.
hollering not Captain
Yeah.
Crunch.
I said, how
where
the
at?
fuck is there 800 niggas in the motherfucking chat over this bitch? Ain't nobody typing in the chat. I said, man, they think niggas slow. I said, these old niggas
Okay.
think. I said, these old niggas think niggas are slow, man. I said, it's all smoke and mirrors over here. They
See,
recycling the same 80 niggas between 3 different panels. Aboriginals panel, Aboriginal power panel, so the best is smoke. It's the same 80
Man,
niggas being tossed between 3 panels.
Yeah,
And he
I heard they about to start doing 24-hour lives now.
oh
who
Who
said
that?
that?
Shit,
Who told you that?
I can't leak my sources.
They
Can't leak.
trying to come back.
copy,
They
niggas be
trying to come.
copycat, nigga.
No. They been doing it. They doing it to combat me. Cause I've been
I
going
know,
live.
that's what I'm saying. Niggas is copycats, man.
your
No,
boy,
bro. Listen to me, bro. They doing it. They doing it to slow down my momentum, man.
I know.
your boy Black and Mild already told the niggas this morning. He told the niggas, don't go over there. It's a pseudo panel. We gonna stay over here where the information at. I said, nigga,
Man, they asses.
So imagine all these Aboriginal megalodons coming together and saying we gotta slow this nigga down, man. Fuck, what can we do? Something must be done. We gotta stop this nigga, man. God damn.
Super, we need you to run that overnight shift, brother.
Ain't nothing they can do. Ain't nothing they can do, man.
nah, them niggas that once they hit 2 o'clock in the morning, man, they need to go on and shut it down anyway. It'd be a bunch of snoring after that, nigga. From 2 to 8, it'd be snoring.
Niggas can't hang, man.
And when I went over there this morning, King J was over there whooping feet.
Yeah, I saw that.
Man, them
They
niggas
gonna
monkey,
end up.
man. They some old hating ass niggas, man. Them niggas is monkey. I ain't that like nigga, bro. This is the internet, nigga. So you
Right.
doing, nigga, you doing this in spite of True Zone? Let's stay live all day because we just keep to keep the traffic over here. Just to keep the traffic
That's what
between
I'm
our
saying.
channels,
Just
nigga.
let this
I'm still,
motherfucker
bitch.
go till the wheels fall off.
You
nigga.
stupid bitch. I'm still gonna get my numbers. It don't matter, and I'm gonna get paid while I'm up here. So it really
Right.
don't matter what you do.
I'll let this motherfucker stay on as long as that motherfucker can go. Shit. And then
I
when
went
it's
over there
time
to
to
watch
shut
the
it off,
debate
I'll
yesterday.
start another one. Just
Hold
start
on, Captain
another
Crunch,
one.
what's up?
Fuck it. I'll let that motherfucker keep rolling, nigga.
I went over there just to watch the debate yesterday. And it was like 112 people watching the debate, right? YK and True Zone. I mean, and what's his nigga name? What's his name? That's his name, True Food. It's too many truths in this bit. All y'all niggas named True.
I know it is a lot of truth, nigga.
All right, well, damn, bro. Watch out. Go sit down, bro.
Man, don't be mad at really, nigga. That's your fault, nigga. I really need to sit down.
Nigga, listen to me, hating ass niggas. You niggas went on a slender campaign talking about Indians had fingers in their ass. You niggas done tried everything to slow down the momentum. What you niggas gonna do next, nigga? You niggas might come out and admit y'all in an open relationship just to get some numbers up. Y'all some desperate ass niggas, man. I'm trying to figure out who's the corporates in this shit. Who's the main three corporates? Or two. I think it's only two of them. Sister Freeze and that nigga AP. Fat bitch.
Oh, Lord.
You see everybody working. You gotta do is just watch to see who working the panels now.
Man, leave Sister Bethy alone, man.
Man,
Draco,
fuck that
stay
bitch.
out of that, Draco. Stay out of it.
Nigga,
I tried to defend that lady when I was shooting at her. I'm like,
Draco, it's okay, Draco.
You tapped on me. I said, all right, I ain't.
Draco's a good
fucking with your ass
Samaritan.
no more.
I like that.
Hey, Zay, nigga, they did the same thing with you, nigga, when you was running Root Word panel. It's the same place. It's the same place.
Every time.
Yeah.
But the people don't be getting it. They be so damn slow. I'm like, Lord.
How'd you feel about that debate, Lucky?
I'm saying, hold on. Who do they try to do like this before you?
Let me see. I really think they did Cut like that too, because Cut at some point in time he's supposed to get paid. Nigga ain't never received the payment. That's why Cut don't go live no more. Payment never went through.
Well, he don't go live as much, but he just went live like 2 days ago.
Man,
He's talking about consistently.
Niggas, man, y'all make. Listen, man, the head honchos, the Illuminati Aboriginals. I ain't talking about the foot soldiers like Wild Savage, little pieces of shit.
Cut
like
said it himself though, or Smoke thing. The last time I talked to him, he literally said because this shit don't pay. He went and got a job.
I thought that he was already working in like the prisons or something like that, huh?
Mm-hmm.
Man, these niggas monkey, man. Y'all niggas doing this shit. Y'all ain't getting
some school working at that school.
This is to the Illuminati Aboriginals. Y'all niggas ain't getting one red cent from this shit. And y'all niggas is monkey. Cause bitch, I'm gonna keep y'all can't stop my momentum, bitch. I'm gonna keep going. And I might troll your fat ass while I'm in the midst. You niggas make the Aboriginals look. Y'all make y'all side look bad.
Niggas was trying to tell him though. Niggas was trying to tell him.
K-Dub!
You just don't want
They
my
didn't want to listen.
to
So,
be seen.
oh well, niggas. Y'all niggas fumbled the bag. Y'all had y'all.
Hey, Skinny, man. You tell me this shit just fell out your pocket, man. Skinny. Hey, bitch. You tell me this shit fell out your pocket, man.
Hey, man.
Hey, what?
All right, K-Dub, you got 10 minutes.
No, not the Carl. Now you doing the most. 10 minutes is too much. Because what the hell is if it don't give a fuck about if it's fake or real? That's too
Nigga,
long.
Carl Johnson don't like that shit.
I'm gonna start putting in my complaints card.
He
I don't
did that
understand
last. Well, he didn't. It was just for 5 minutes though. But
I told him I'm gonna convince Jarvis to start buying vests around this motherfucker. His
he's
vest ain't
strict.
strong enough.
Now, K-Dub, you in the
Strict on his woman.
K-Dub, you in the back for a total of 30 minutes now.
30?
Damn.
I know you lying.
He said more bread. Hold on. He said more bread.
Carl, no, cut it in there. You
Say this all year, and I'm gonna say it.
Damn.
And this is a good time.
I thought the 20 was out.
Carl, chill out.
He don't play. That's those Memphis niggas. Those Memphis niggas ain't playing.
You said.
Whose mic is like that?
Somebody microphone messing up.
Who mic was that? Is that Copper Draco's?
Most likely.
His mic never messes up. Wow.
That nigga mic always messed up.
Yeah. Give me right. That wasn't my shit.
You
Hey, but
remember that skit on the
I
motherfucking
thought
Dove
20
Shack copper?
minutes was an hour.
Love Shack, baby, with me.
Hey, with Copper Draco, do you remember that little skit on the Dove Shack where they was running that little train and shit?
Damn, I do, but I don't, because I did have that album. I remember the Dove Shack album.
That shit was a classic, motherfuckers. Little skit right there. Niggas had the motherfucking niggas said them niggas had the light off. And I guess
Yeah.
a couple niggas just kept running and she talking about you different. I said, "God, this nigga crazy the motherfucker, nigga."
Yeah, they wild for that shit. Summertime.
What's Robert Humphrey? $5 over. What do you mean? Okay, free K Dub. Oh, okay, Robert Humphrey.
Let's go, Robert. Bit Robert Humphrey. That's what I'm talking about. OGs done popped out. Yeah. How much he put up though? How much he put up? I can't see.
And for the
Cinco
record,
pesos. Cinco pesos.
Oh, that ain't gonna be enough.
get that nigga 10 minutes. He ain't even up here. Ooh, that nigga CJ bossing on y'all niggas, man.
Oh, he hit.
There you
He
get Robert.
dropped the bag on the.
Not the nigga in the chat.
Ballin'.
No, post on. Eccentric. No.
We fly high. No
Man,
lie.
get that nigga his blicky. He need that extendo.
See, by the time you out the chat, Robert Humphreys.
That nigga got the golden gun. 007.
And for the record, man, Jada Pinkett was not fucking in that movie, man. You got to show me a source on that.
I read it when they was talking about when they was doing the God, I read it in one of those magazines that they said the love scene was real. Yeah, there was actually really, I mean, you can just look at it and tell. I thought, because when I first saw the love scene, I'm like, is these niggas fucking for real? Because that shit was hot.
It was.
So how in the hell? But they said, yeah, they could, because they was I was reading movies that the love scenes were real, and that came up. Yeah, that one came up.
That shit was simulated.
Oh no, Haru done popped out.
Why not? Why not? She.
All right, because we missing all of the money. All right, so Lubis has sent in $10. Shout out to Lubis. Robert Humphreys has bought his vest. So
Do the Humpty Hump.
Truzo, you gotta get Robert Humphreys a mod.
Oh shit.
Haru has donated $5.
Haru, what is Haru?
CJ has put up $10. It's in the super chats. He ain't typing the chat. He put up a super chat.
Damn.
I haven't seen Haru in a minute.
No.
It's because him and Truzon got into it.
Why Haru, hit the link, nigga.
Where are you?
I'm gonna have to put some money so Lucky can play his song.
Why Lubis?
You gotta wait for Truzon to go back home or something so we can get the computer tied up.
I want to play Lucky's song, but he's being tight with his
Girl,
shit.
you forgot that last night.
I said, why Lubis?
Darvis want to play his cousin music.
That's right, but he never came back up. Truzon. The Darvis
never came back.
Yeah.
Truzon, you need to do that too.
All right, so hold on, because everybody was talking to me at one time.
Why don't
what you was saying?
money?
God damn.
Why don't send money?
Oh, he just donated. That's all. He pretty much. I mean, he already got a mod wrench. I don't know if he donated to get a mod wrench. I don't know.
Carl Johnson did that mod wrench, man.
And CJ, you better shoot Demi. She the one that keep asking the nigga to play the song.
Carl Johnson one of the coldest niggas, man.
He's being tight with his shit.
Carl Johnson said he gonna buy you off the panel if you ask again.
Oh, okay.
Carl Johnson.
I told Truzon you cannot do that to the
Carl Johnson.
He bought Truzon off the panel.
Yeah, we talked about that too.
Truzon said nobody.
And Truzon told me with money When money talks, he walks.
Man, look,
That's what he
ain't
said.
nobody bigger than the program.
He said, "Demi, baby, just go to the back. That's all."
Nobody bigger than the
Shit.
program.
Yeah, I like
No,
that. I like TV program.
yeah, I told you about that. No, because Shaw said he gonna pay $60 to bump me and you, Zay, out of the pound. I'm like, oh hell nah.
Shashan better keep quiet if I bump him up. Oh yeah, he got a moderator wrench too, motherfucker. All these niggas with
That
moderator
was
wrenches.
before the moderator wrench.
Oh yeah, because I would have bumped his dumb ass up out the chat, but he a moderator wrench now. I can't do it. Can't do it.
That nigga Taz came over here tripping the other day. God, that nigga was tripping yesterday.
That's my
God
homie
damn.
right there. Taz is the big homie, man.
That nigga had some smoke, man. I say, damn, this nigga tripping like a motherfucker.
These niggas be ducking the smoke. That's the part I don't get. They be wanting to be up here arguing with those, seeing them niggas all damn day. I'm like, nigga, come argue with damn Taz. That nigga hit the panel, everybody gone. Everybody in the
Nigga,
chat giving their paragraphs.
I tried to get at him with the FBA type thing, but shit, it seemed like he ain't. It's like he ain't really against it, but it's like he kind of against a couple. I really think that they just don't like Tariq Nasheed, and they just don't want to, be behind something that nigga got going on.
Yeah.
I think that's how that really is.
So where you got to put up $1,000 to remove him for a year.
Who that?
Every time they buy Demi off, he gonna pay for them to get gone for a year. Okay. You got a better chance letting Demi get bought off, brother.
If a nigga pay a band,
I ain't
that
going
nigga
no
be gone
fucking
forever.
where. Be like Summer.
Real. If I pay
get
$1,000,
bought
the
off
nigga gotta be
too.
gone forever.
Don't.
What's up? Summer ain't popped up since she was over there hating on my nigga on the other channel.
Who?
Yeah, TZ say she was at another channel hating on him and shit, talking shit about him and shit. I say, damn. I say, damn, Summer got at you like that, nigga. Shit, we supposed to
You
pack.
said Summer was talking about True Zone.
Hell yeah.
Oh, well, they go in it all the time. They say so.
No, but they bump heads. Like he was pulling up on her channel before she started coming over here like that. Like that's nothing new.
Okay, that's not new. Okay. I'm saying the way that he popped up in the chat, like, yeah, Summer over there talking shit. Fuck that bitch.
It's fake flag. I be in that sector too, and True Zone be pulling.
Yeah, what be going on over there? What be going on over there? What they be talking about?
They be vile.
To be honest, a whole bunch of nothing.
A whole bunch of it's really
The chat will be full though.
The chat will be full. Yeah,
they do numbers though.
They do numbers. Yeah, I hang out over there one day, and all they talking about, they're gonna come over and put this in the butthole, and
man.
Fuck all that shit. Well, I'm gonna fly over there. I'm gonna put this. I'm gonna put this stick in your butthole, and we're gonna do that for 5 minutes. It was funny as fuck, bro. It was funny.
That's a lot.
Guy was doing coke. He was doing lines.
That's how them white boys be. That's how they troll. They be always trolling.
Damn, you lucky motherfucker.
Look. You seen when you seen a white boy?
Need your line, Debbie.
Yeah, he was.
You seen a white boy on Smoke Channel? The nigga named Aldi. He pulled up there the whole time he was talking to Smoke and OTK. The nigga had no shirt on the whole time he was talking, and he was cool. He was cool, but when that nigga got irritated, that nigga stood up and had his balls in his hand.
Ah, hell no.
That's how these niggas be. These niggas is wild. They wild over there, man.
That nigga was on the panel butt naked.
He was
my nigga.
Sitting there talking to him. Hold his
real.
balls. Just waiting for the right moment.
Waiting. He was waiting. As soon as a nigga said something that was out of pocket, he was like, well, speaking of that, nigga, how you like these nuts? Oh, damn.
These niggas wild as hell, dog. That shit crazy, man. This internet shit wild, man. Like, damn.
That's what that Wayne got. That Wayne and the oldest Wayne, the Wayne brothers, the oldest one. I'm talking about the oldest one, the one who made In Living Color. You see him, he was on live he had a shirt on, and his son was in the kitchen, and he stood up and he was He only had a shirt on. He was like butt naked
Yeah,
from the
and
waist
that's what
down.
them niggas
What?
do. Like now, a nigga
Wait a
know
Like,
like
minute.
what the
That's
fuck?
disturbing.
you got
With
your
your
shirt off,
child
you
right
kind of
there too.
suspect. So
Hold
now,
up.
so
Hold
now
up.
niggas is on panels with their t-shirt and no panties on.
Right.
Ew.
What the
Man,
fuck?
diabolical.
Did we go into another alternate reality in this motherfucker?
The work from home reality.
Damn.
Yeah,
Yeah,
but on
shit.
Seems like these
IG
niggas done just turned.
they be fucking on they be doing that shit on lives and shit. They be, I'm having sex right now. Oh, I
Yeah.
always have sex when I go live. I'm like,
Right.
okay.
It's like people just want to share their fucking freaky fetishes with everybody. What's up with that?
Freaky.
It's freaky. I mean, shit, the president grabbing coochies. Why not?
Right.
Yeah, it's like the police academy when she was giving him a head
Call it.
while he was
Let's call it. Let's call it the grab 'em by the coochie era. Yeah, this is the grab 'em by the coochie era. Sponsored by Donald Trump.
Dumbass fucking videos.
Niggas done turned into freaks, man. I'm like, wow. It's all in the music. Yeah,
in the
that
music.
music is
Hey,
like Gorilla and all them. They be talking about that shit like it ain't shit. I want my man to come in my butt. What?
The way you said that was like
you said it was like it was a song or something, like it was a bar or something like.
Yeah, that's how they be just
I'm calling
rapping
him
like that
coffee. He
shit is
calling
just
me
a
Heaven
normal.
Creamer.
That's just the everyday bar. Like we been spitting like that. You know what I mean? Like damn, like what happened?
Diabolical.
Cause what happened?
to come in my butt.
Man,
What?
yeah, I'm just how the music done got even infiltrated with the shit. Cause I said the girls is they just letting it all hang out like some titties.
I mean, shit, they've been telling them to pop that pussy for years.
Pop that
Right,
pussy, bitch. Don't stop.
right.
Get it, get it.
Every now and then you get one, but now it's just like they all just on it. Like fuck it. I said, damn, this is the freaky era, nigga. Shit, girls is. I'm like, then I remember Facebook. That shit wasn't nothing like it is now. I'm like, as soon as I open that motherfucker, it's ass on the first page. As soon as I open it,
Hey, Dulcie.
I'm like, God damn.
Niggas
Turn
got
to
straight
turn
full
to
blown porn going on
right,
YouTube.
right. I gotta hurry up. I'll be like, damn. Every time I swipe left, it's another one. Damn.
Cajun.
But your
Cajun
algorithm
Damn.
all types of
dancing.
different.
Algorithm all over the place.
They some bad. There's some bad motherfuckers. I'll be like, God damn.
Yeah, get your
That's all I be
algorithm together,
saying.
Playboy.
That's all I be saying. Damn. Look at the next one. Damn. Next one. Damn. I was like,
I
man,
mean,
let me
nothing
get
like
off.
the Two Live Crew.
You just need to put the phone down.
Right, you need to
Like the
just
two.
start a new account.
Right. That's what I said. I had to close the app. Like shit. This shit.
At
I
that
mean,
point, you didn't click too much stuff, brother. Everything you
Right. I
got
don't.
covered.
yeah,
I look. I be going to check
Cajun
my shit. I be
spicy.
going to see if I got any views and shit. And then I get hit with that. Then I forgot what I was doing. Like, oh yeah, I'm supposed to be checking my now.
That's the point.
Right.
Yeah, it's like
The point.
they vowing for your
I thought
attention.
I heard your voice, K-Dub. You found a loophole. They say there's a loophole in everything.
You.
Can't hold a good woman down.
You can't hold me. You goddamn Captain Crunch. That's right. You can't hold me down. These niggas can't
Mhm.
hold me back.
These
These niggas
niggas
can't hold me
Hold
back.
me back. These niggas can't hold me back.
I'm gonna get put out for 24 hours. What?
You and me both.
I'm gonna bond you out.
Nadi, you still helping out with the vest today?
No,
You
hold
lighting?
on, wait a minute. That's what I wanted to say. All you motherfuckers that be like, oh my God, K Dub, you so gorgeous. Hey Queen, hey this, hey that. Y'all ain't buying me out.
Yeah, I'm gonna bond you out.
That cause they can't figure out the dynamic. They don't know. They don't know if your baby daddy in the chat or not.
Y'all ain't buying me out. So all y'all can go to hell.
I'll
They
bond
don't
you
know if
out.
that's your baby daddy in the chat or not.
Yeah, they can't. They don't know what's going on. They can't read. They can't read the room.
They can't
You
what?
know,
What?
Read the
Better
room.
buy a vest.
I
nigga
think
gonna
Uh,
I
buy.
Nadi, you must be the one getting the vest. Somebody something better buy a vest.
They gonna
You
pay for a
you
vest.
better
You
buy a chest. Better buy a chastity belt.
Not a chastity
You
belt.
better yeah. Before you get raped up in there, guys.
Woo.
Lord.
They taking it around here, goddamn.
Yeah, I can see it now. Somebody gonna give K Dub a vest. Nigga, CJ gonna shoot that nigga down. Nigga, don't do it. Don't do
Well, Robert Humphrey tried to bail you out, but he got shot down, so he
He
got to
gonna
come
pull
back.
out the bazooka.
yeah, Robert, the only one that tried to look out.
uh, uh.
That nigga gonna pull
Mm-hmm.
out the bazooka on the nigga.
Yo, Vino,
Woo-hoo.
didn't you have something you wanted to ask yesterday? You didn't get a chance to ask, bro. Vino.
Yeah, man. I was going to ask you about the as far as the black being in law, as far as with them using it in law, as far as like the courts and with the police with description.
Uh-huh.
So it seemed like it seemed like black is talking about a certain people. That's why I was asking Darvish, you and Darvish, that I was share whenever the motherfucking police make the report or whatever.
Yeah.
Is niggas going back in and tell them to take off that I'm black and put it on white? Or like, I was trying to figure that out.
Shit, don't sign that motherfucking paper, period. You don't agree with what's on there, you don't sign it. You don't you don't want to sign yourself in jail. So what's going on is they can't put you in jail without a warrant. It has to be a warrant, like someone testifying that you did something to them. Sworn statement. If they don't have a sworn statement, you can't be put in jail only by you signing yourself in there. That's the only other way, bro. So
so not.
if
Yeah, Nati.
yeah,
You're
if
right,
you talking
Nati.
about traffic tickets or anything like that, and the man say, "Oh, we pull you over, you got a warrant." Boom, 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 boom. That judge actually got the sign for you to be incarcerated, not just a warrant for you to be arrested and notified. Notified. This is what the notification coming in. That's why the warrant is there. Actually, it's to notify you. You really ain't supposed to be getting a warrant without a grand jury. Supposed to be a grand jury. Supposed to be going down before a warrant, a sworn statement in front of that grand jury. Supposed to be happening. You supposed to have the ability to be there when that sworn statement is being presented before a warrant can even be implemented, bro. You got to have notice that it was going to be a warrant um, 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 hearing for you, not just a warrant because you didn't show up.
it. So
Now,
not.
if you go ahead,
So with that warrant, right? Like, are they not putting people on notice when what I'm saying that you can look online and figure out who got a warrant? Like, ain't that them putting niggas on notice?
nah. You got to be directly notified, bro.
Nati, you would. That's what you. Well, I'm sorry. You. I can't say that because you. It's active. But you. What? But you experienced something similar to that, right, Nati? You don't have to answer that
What?
because you are having a pending court case. So.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. It's. I don't think there's anything gonna come behind that. They they just gonna leave that alone. They just gonna walk away because it ain't no charge or nothing. So they gonna try to walk away and see what I do from that point. That's really what they're trying to do. See where I make my move at, because I already gave them an intent to sue. I already notified everyone. Everyone is all in order. All I got to do now is just actually put in a lawsuit and they'll call the insurance company, shit like that. Go after the bond.
Now, the reason I was bringing up the black thing because it seemed like the guy was saying that the black didn't have to do with a certain group of people. And that's what I was
Yeah.
saying. Like, okay, well, shit, the courts, even the Supreme Court, whenever I was checking out, as far as when they was doing that little hearing for the gerrymandering, and they was like, well, shit, like the black voters. You know what I'm saying? So it's like they giving a description, and I don't think they talking about no status.
And the gerrymandering. Let me look that up. Gerrymandering.
You know, when they was doing a little voting thing, when they was trying to see as far as like new districts and yeah, I guess changing up the district voting districts, shit like that. But
Can
the
you okay?
Supreme Court definitely said the black voters, and they be using terms like blacks, and they be talking about black people.
Yeah, let me can you send a can you put that in the back chat so I can read it?
Well, I
See
don't
what
know
that
the
case
whole
is.
paper. I was just checking. I'll send a little. Well, I'll try to put a little YouTube link on there. I'm on my phone right now, so I really. Uh, I'll try to find
Yeah.
that
Whenever
little
you
link
get a
for that little
chance.
court
Yeah,
thing.
whenever.
Oh yeah, definitely.
Yeah, but the most thing that's going on is we're not understanding the process of law or the due process. We're not recognizing due process. You have the right to due process. Again, what happened is they turned over the powers to the president, and we was at a time of war on the land by military occupation. But the Congress took that away, stripped those powers away back in the 70s, and we never came out of that. We're still thinking that this is what it is, and it's not. You really have the privilege to be cited as a um, normal individual who's protected under the Bill of Rights, or who's protected with what do they call it? The Constitution is not the Constitution is not the protection. The Constitution is the seal. The for the workers for the U.S. has to recognize the non-workers of the U.S. You see what I'm saying? So the workers of the U.S. have to recognize that whoever you come across, whether they part of the U.S. or not, they are amended or are privileged to 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 amendments. Period. You have to recognize this as you're dealing with the people out in public, because you don't know who is the people and who is the citizens that has limited privileges. So by not knowing that, you have to go by this policy, this ordinance, these statutes, these amendments. It's the same thing, to follow the inalienable rights of a next individual. That's what
Well,
that
as
is
far as
for you to
people,
be.
as far as people kind of getting accommodated for their status, that's mostly with kind of like the careers and like I guess the position that they hold within their community, not the color of them, right?
Well, the status is a legal terminology, though. It's not a standing. Standing is going to be lawful. The legal part is going to be the identity of a status. So they're operating in a legal format, a de facto state, legal shit. Um, and almost a similarity to lawful. because they do have tie in some lawful rules or lawful observance in with some legal terminologies. So this is how they get to mix up the two. But then they throw some bullshit, some
Hey,
extra
not yet.
shit. Yeah.
Not yet. I won't cut you off. Hey, K Dub, if you in the bushes listening, you got 3 minutes left. You can come back on the panel because it's been 30 minutes. So K Dub, you can come. You can hit the panel in 3 minutes and come back up here. And K Carl Johnson, he don't want you
Damn.
saying too much while you up here. That nigga censoring you more than the government.
That nigga put her out for the first half. God damn.
And he gave me a warning.
For the
He
first
gave me a
half.
warning. He gave me a warning. He's gonna do the same to me.
You
Yeah, that
can't time
nigga
out
there.
Timmy. Hey, Carl Johnson, you can't time out Timmy, nigga. That's uncharted territory. That's uncharted. But hey, hold on. Hey, AKC, shout out
What you
to
said?
the.
What you said about K Dub?
I said she can come back in 3 minutes.
All right.
Hey, I was gonna say one more thing. Hey, the Dosey. Didn't that tell you every time I go live that you gotta come up here and sit next to me? Now bring your chocolate ass up here and sit. Bring your chocolate ass up here. You belong to me now. You got why I say you
She's on
got why
Smoke Signals page channel now. You know we gotta go back and forth. We can't just stay in one place, us ladies.
I don't care. I don't hold on. I don't
Yeah, we can't stay in one place. That's right.
That's why a nigga gotta have a group of ladies, cause shit, motherfuckers be running off. We gotta make sure somebody gonna stay down, man. We gotta make sure somebody gonna stay down, man.
You said a motherfucker be running off.
I was
Motherfuckers
on
running
Babs
off on a
panel
nigga.
yesterday. I went on Babs panel yesterday. I was like, okay. Is that being disloyal? No, not at all.
So
Nah,
when
that
they be
ain't.
giving niggas,
Yes, right, Dosey. I went on there to peep my damn self. That's why I saw you over there. I'm like,
Nah,
bleh.
you can't. That's the op.
Oh,
when they be
I don't
giving
know.
niggas football
What do you mean?
numbers,
Oh, who?
we know.
Nah, I'm just
What?
fucking with
Yeah, we know.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, when they be giving man football numbers, giving niggas football numbers, they can do that on the record because
Stable.
the terminology of the individual they're throwing in is not a identifiable person because of
Hold
their
on.
status on the
you.
Well, I
law.
know that. Well, I know that people time can kind of be not the same because of somebody look. Like the nigga didn't get the same time as the white boy got. Them niggas damn, they got the same charge. Are you talking about a situation like that, or is you just talking about, just being black and nigga gonna get an extra charge?
Not an extra charge, but the maximum time, even on his first offense, because of the status or the label that he's carrying on that paperwork. He's not carrying white on the paperwork. White supposed to get bridges. White supposed to get passes.
So,
White's
so,
supposed to be
if you
getting
got white on,
rehabilitated substance of law because
you
the
got white
laws
on
are
your,
not really created for the white. Go ahead, though.
you got white on your paperwork, or do you just got like what country you from?
Nah, I either put I or that's really what I used to do. Put I for indigenous.
Now hold on. What Dosey there? You see how that happened just that right just that fast. Dosey, you gonna stay right here with me for the rest of the day. You don't go nowhere else unless I tell you. You understand that?
Don't do that. Don't do that, because you're gonna make me drop right away.
I'm
Didn't
no.
we say?
Listen here. Check this out. I got a notorious motive on what I'm doing this business. Don't
I
worry
know
about. Don't
you
worry.
do. I know you do. I already know
What,
your ulterior motive.
Go
what's
ahead,
the
man.
Your
what's
ulterior
the
motive is in the title.
Yeah,
Yeah.
none and not none.
So every time next to me, so every time he look over this motherfucker, he gonna get sick to his stomach. His baby. Since I lost my baby, since I lost my baby, to a nigga that ain't true. So
That's man. You sitting
Whatever.
next to you,
So
man.
last night, talking
yeah,
about being on smokes, I want
we
I
ja
just
you,
want
rule.
to be
your
next
opinion,
to
Zay,
you.
and I
Man,
want your opinion, Demi.
we
I
a
guess
pseudo
y'all can throw y'all opinions in there.
we in a pseudo relationship. We ja rule. We ja rule
I
and
can't hear
Ashanti.
nothing you said, Dusty.
Whatever.
Yeah.
So how would you feel if someone, I guess like since y'all be like beef tube or anything and not real debates, but like say you were a debater or say it's a beef tube tournament or something, and someone comes to you with a flyer already done as if you're participating in it.
You didn't like that, Dosey?
I'm just like, is that presumptuous? Is that a little presumptuous? How would y'all feel about it? Would you be like, oh yeah, hell yeah, I'm gonna be part of the tournament? Or is it like, what y'all feel about that?
I was like, because you ain't running past me.
Right. I'll
You
be
just
like,
jump
how
skipped
you
us
just
and shit.
going? How you just gonna volunteer me into some shit?
Am I missing something? What happened? Somebody you supposed to be in a tournament or something? What happened?
Yeah,
Yeah,
someone came last night on Smoke's show and just basically they got the whole flyer, a whole ad about it. They put the ad up and
Dosey versus Honey, first round.
yep, you
I
already got
say,
the
Those
I say,
hold on. I don't understand. Hold on. Who the fuck is that? That's K Dub. Right? Hold on. What happened again? I ain't trying to be slow or nothing like that. What happened?
So this guy has a debate league. I guess it's called Titans Debate League, and
Right.
uh, basically he had talked to all the other women because he wanted to do a tournament, but he hadn't talked to me yet. But he just put me on the flyer, put me on the thing in good faith that I would say yes.
I would
Damn.
say
don't
no.
do it. Don't do it.
Don't do
But then you
it.
got other
Reconsider.
obligations. Niggas ain't
Nah,
just
it's all
Redeliver.
good. Nah. A1 seem like he a cool, straight up type. It don't seem like he like a funny type nigga. I mean, I
My
really don't know
bad.
the nigga like that, but it seemed like he a solid type nigga that just kind of want to get, the topics out there and the information out there. Plus, he paying niggas if you win or lose $50. Just to get up there and do your thing. But if you win the whole thing, you get 500.
What?
No, I
I'm gonna
thought you
start debating.
winning
What is
50
that?
if you win.
Yeah, go do it. Go do it.
I'm a debater now. I'll debate. I'll
Right.
debate one of these young niggas. I'm a debater.
Hell yeah.
Yeah,
I'll
I'm
do
trying
it
to.
for that. I'll
Yeah, I'm
do
trying
it
to
for
get over
that.
there. Y'all trying to get over there and get down
Hey,
in the
who did
Titans.
this? What
Hey,
A1? What
Dimmy,
A1
hey,
did
Dimmy,
that?
Not that
I'm gonna.
A9.
A1, not that
Hey,
A1
hey,
Nabi.
damn.
It's a different
Hey, Dimmy.
A1.
Hey, Dimmy, come up here and hold it down for at least for another 30 minutes. I gotta do this job real quick, cause I ain't gonna be up here. If you still listening. All right, cool.
That girl said she going on break. She ain't got time.
Nobody gonna be. If you niggas drop down, man, I ain't gonna be able to let y'all niggas back up, cause I gotta go.
Well, if you was to give somebody the keys, Dorsey, you wouldn't have that problem. But
Those shit not gonna be a pro goddamn day.
My nigga, Truth, I'll fuck with you, my nigga, but I ain't even got my fucking laptop with me right now. I'll fuck with you on it, though. I'll let niggas up. Fuck.
Or you don't need no laptop to let niggas up. Cause I gotta pay. I gotta start paying $80 a month to have 3 different co-hosts. I'm thinking about doing that though. That way I can have Demi and 2 other people let niggas up all the goddamn day. Cause I can't be up with bitch all day. I got fat hoes. I got fat hoes to touch, money to count, windows to watch.
Right. Well,
So I can't politic all goddamn day like I want to. Plus it's the beginning of the month. This is my peak time.
when you pay your next bill,
For StreamYard or on the 8th.
hey,
Yeah.
put in on it.
You said what?
I said we can put in on it.
Yeah, everybody put it on it. Put it on that motherfucking shit. I go ahead and do it right now and put 2 or 3 co-hosts on that bitch.
Shit, that nigga Captain be up here a lot. Shit, don't let the nigga Captain hold it down.
It'd be Captain and another tender. I got one tender in mind. I got 2 chicken tenders in mind. I got 1 Popeye chicken tender and a KFC tender. I'll let that be known later though. I'll let that be known at a later date.
My
so, man,
nigga.
these are tenders up here, nigga. This ain't no ladies or females. These are tenders, nigga.
Yeah, Ted already my nigga.
I'm a thigh, not a tender. I'm a thigh,
you
not a
look
tender.
like a tender.
I'm
you
not
can't be
a
no
tender.
more than 28 or 29. That's what I'm saying. You look like a tender. You can be my tender.
My nigga.
I can't be your tender. You better get somebody else.
No, I ain't talking about you, K-Dub. I already know Carl Johnson. He ready to blow your back out.
Hold on, wait.
I can't. I don't get in grown folk business. That's what I told Woke. I said, Woke, nigga, I don't get in grown folk business, nigga. What they got going on, it's none of my concern, nigga.
Right.
That's their business.
Not my business.
What's up, where my nigga Woke at, man? Why you kick my nigga off the chat, man? My nigga Woke be talking this shit.
Nah, he lost his wrench, and he said if I would unwrench him, I wanted to see if he was up to the test. He said, "Truth on you unwrench me, I ain't coming back." So, all right, nigga, here, boop, your wrench gone. Be back. He probably either in the bushes or he'll be back. I'll give it back to him. I'll give him a little bullshit wrench back, man.
Yeah, go throw this away.
If you think he can say any goddamn thing, I'm gonna let him stay around, nigga. Fuck you, nigga.
Live with it. Live with it, fuck, nigga.
Hey, Woke, nigga, it's all good, bro. You just, nigga, you think you can out troll, you can't, fuck, nigga. Then you go there lying on your figures, lying on your paper. You want to compete with me so much, bro. I don't know why you want to compete with me so goddamn much. Everything I do, you want to one up me. I don't know why you be doing that, nigga. I'm not in competition with you, nigga. I gave you a real game. I dropped gems on you like Sir Drop would say. I told you, nigga, why are you working for a fucking a pest control business? I said, why don't you just quit that motherfucking place and go into competition against them, nigga? Get your own equipment, your own tools. You got mad at me.
Right.
You stupid bitch. You trying to compete with a nigga on the internet that you will never meet. Meanwhile, you going into a goddamn slave ass job spraying bugs for another company when you can get your own shit.
Right. Compete with them.
Stupid nigga. Don't compete. Don't war with me, soldier nigga. Cause I'll never meet you a day in my life, nigga. You would die. We would die not meeting each other, not ever knowing each other in a tangible way. Fuck, nigga. Get that nigga a hater, man. That nigga a fucking hater, bro. Like, bro, nigga, what the fuck you want to compete with me for, nigga? I'm trying to give you advice, nigga. This nigga gonna holler, oh, man, yeah, the company I work. I caught him in a lie. He said, the company I work for give me the tools and they let me do side jobs. I said, nigga, won't you just take the clientele that they giving you, nigga, on the side, get you some tools, some equipment, get you an LLC, go into business for your goddamn self, and become their competition. Don't compete with me, fuck, nigga. Cut the middleman out, because whatever they paying you, nigga, it's not worth it.
Niggas don't want to listen, man. Trying to tell niggas, boy.
If they get the contract, because if they got somebody on contract to be serviced, for a pest control spray every quarter, every 6 months, nigga, why not take that contract for yourself, nigga? Get you a little bullshit license, get you a little van, a little car. You can do it out of your motherfucking car, nigga. Nigga,
easy.
You can do it like that.
Easy.
You stupid, nigga. You rather go let them get the big contract and then it's like they getting a big old chicken dinner and giving you the size. You get mashed potatoes without gravy, fuck, nigga. While they got the whole enchilada, the whole shebang. And they sending your stupid ass home with 5% of the proceeds of what they made for the job.
You doing all the work.
You doing all the work. They probably ain't even giving you 5%. Why not cut them out and get 100%? Stupid nigga. What's wrong with these niggas, man? These niggas don't think, do they? Niggas like Woke. I ain't saying everybody, because it's some intelligent niggas up here. I think everybody up here business on it. But Woke, nigga, I told you, nigga.
Tried to
Alright, y'all,
told you.
I'm about to go get Demi real quick. I'll be right back.
Check on.
Well, I can't say nothing, so y'all go ahead.
Why can't you talk? God damn, that nigga you got duct tape on your mouth over this bitch.
Alright. Got you taped up.
Who else up here? Hey, Lucky, what's good with you, man? Who else up this bitch? He said everybody ain't built to run a company. I think the complete opposite, bro. I feel like everybody does. I feel like I look at it like this: if you go into a job and you putting the work in, say somebody like Wolf, he's working for a pest control business, and you going in there putting all the work in, I feel like you can run the motherfucker.
Right.
If I'm in KFC cooking frying chicken all day, or Popeyes frying chicken all day, that means I can run the goddamn place.
Right. I said, shit. When I was working shit, I was running the whole fucking kitchen.
Bro,
man.
this shit, man, even though I clean windows, this shit sound petty. This shit easy, man. This shit is easy. This is the easiest money I done made. This shit easier than back when I was cooking. I wasted 10 years of my life working for somebody else cooking. This shit, I've been doing this shit 3 years. This is easy money. It's the easiest money I ever fucking made in my life.
Yeah.
If I known this shit was lucrative like this 10 years ago, I would have been doing
that shit. I'd have been doing that shit.
Easy money.
I know that shit don't say Naga. What? This motherfucker got a wrestling belt that said Naga on it.
He said if that was the case, who would have to work? Who would have to work for you? You can hire niggas, man.
So did y'all hear about the debate last night?
Man, fuck
The
that
real
debate right
debate.
now. Let me fuck that debate, baby. Let me get mine off. Fuck that debate right now. That shit, that debate, that bullshit YouTube debate. They needed to hold a debate and by telling these niggas stop being slaves. These niggas get up here and talk all this anti-white man. The white man, dog. The white man.
Debate that.
Fuck nigga, you get off the line and go punch the clock for a white man and work for the white man all day, bitch, nigga. Debate that pussy. Nigga get up here all day. The white man did it, dog. The white man, nigga. The white man's the reason I can't get ahead. No, you stupid. Don't tell me that. Don't tell me how much you hate the white man and how I'm laid up with white girls, nigga. Yeah, but I never work for a white man to get in my life, nigga. Meanwhile, you pussies, y'all get offline and go work for and go say yes or master to a white man. Submissive to a white man at the job too, to the manager. Submissive ass niggas. Fuck that debate right now.
See, the last white people I work for, with.
Yeah, they be on the job talking about, good morning, boss.
What you about to say? Look, yeah, they be doing that shit, Captain Chris. What you about to say, Lucky man?
So last time I worked with some white folk, I used to do landscape. It was probably 3-4 years ago, right? And I had some racist ass people that used to work with a nigga, but they used to play cool at the job, right? They used to act like everything was sweet. They used to act like they was friendly with a nigga. But I knew I knew where they was from. I knew they was racist and shit like that. One of the days, nigga, we was on it's a landscaping job. We on some chain gang shit. We cutting the ditches in the city, like weed eating, weed whacking the ditches. Man, I heard the white boy say something to a nigga, and this was the culture of the job before I had got there. They was letting the white boy say the N-word, and then when I got there, I was putting down my foot like ain't nobody saying that shit around me. And the niggas was down there trying to stick up for him, like, oh, I don't really fight over a word. But then that same nigga who say he don't fight over a word, nigga called him like a hard ER. The nigga didn't do nothing. I had to get up in the white boy's face, pop the white boy. He rolled all the way down the hill into the water. You see what I'm saying? But like, nigga, we at the top. Y'all know how them ditches be like them little fake creeks. Nigga, we at the top of the ditch. He popping that shot. Nigga, I went right up that bit. I ain't even say nothing to his ass. Nigga just went up that bit. Boop! Stole his ass. I said, man, I ain't working here no more. There's some soft ass niggas. They just let a nigga say whatever to him. And I gotta fight for your behalf. You a bitch. So yeah, I stopped.
Yeah, most of them white dudes be racist on them jobs, man. That's one of the main reasons that I left. Most of them do be like that on them goddamn jobs, man. I almost got to a fight with an old ass white dude one day. The nigga picked up the shovel, tried to hit me with an old ass white dude.
Oh yeah, nah, we'd have been fight that. Yeah, I had, like I said, I had like a real fake chain gang job. My boss didn't give a fuck what was going on, long as niggas was cutting grass.
Right.
I folded his ass and rolled me a J. Uh-huh.
And what kind of job did you have, Truth? What is happening? I ain't never had these white people experiences. I'm sorry.
Man, they be racist as fuck on these jobs. You know it, those man. Don't act like it don't exist. They do. I'm
No,
telling you,
I
they
don't.
do.
I'm not saying it don't exist. I
If
just
they
never
if
had
they
like
not
them
gonna
calling.
if,
Well, where they're in front of me calling nigger and all this other stuff.
We
My experience
we
is
working in
different.
the field. You in the corporate, right? So when you in the field, you know, you meeting different types of whites. You know, in your field, they more passive aggressive with they shit because they know they can get folded. Them boys out there on the farm and in the field and shit, they so used to being racist, they be forgetting that they can get their ass knocked out. You know what I'm saying?
All right. No, that be them hillbilly kind of white boys.
Yeah, you gotta let the record reflect on them type niggas. You know what I'm saying? That's what I was known for. Niggas around the way used to feel like I was picking on white people because all my fights growing up, I used to fight white boys. They used to be like, oh, that nigga can't fight for real. He just be fighting white niggas. I'm like, shit, who the fuck I'm supposed to fight? Nigga, I'm knocking out everybody who talk shit, nigga.
Yeah, I grew up fighting white boys more than niggas too, man. Yeah, I did.
That was like a pastime of mine, nigga. I remember shit, nigga. Playing flag football, nigga, in 2015. I hit a cracker so hard, nigga, the ambulance had to come out. Jit was foaming at the mouth.
God damn. Nigga, most what I'm saying, most of these goddamn jobs, that's who I beef with. More it's fucking mainly white dudes. I remember one time I had this dishwashing job, and they let the fucking dishes pile up, and the white dude was like, he low key trying to like he talking crazy. I was like, bring your bitch ass outside then. I went outside, I said, man, bring your bitch ass out here then. He ain't want to come outside. I said, this punk motherfucker, but I ended up getting fired. They fired me though.
Oh yeah, I had my boss was racist, but he was like a, you know, sometimes he be cool racist. So that nigga literally told the nigga like, yeah, man, I told him they gonna catch the right one. Beat his ass. Nigga told me beat his ass. I said, don't tell me twice, nigga. He said that shit around me, I'm gonna fuck him over, nigga. But he was racist too, though. I'm like, how you gonna co-sign me whooping on your fellow white brethren and you just as racist as
Yeah, and plus, I was gonna say another thing. They'll never let you move up the food chain. If it's a white-owned business, they'll give you little bonuses here and there. You know, make you feel good. But as far as like you running the company, being a manager, fuck no, hell no. They'll choose one of their own before you. I'm telling you, I dealt with that for years. That's why I was like, man, you know what? I'm done with this shit. Fuck that shit.
Facts, nigga. I was working, like I said, it was like almost like 3 years ago. I was driving. We doing all this bullshit. I'm driving the dump truck for this cracker. You feel me? I'm driving a Freightliner, nigga. I ain't never drove this bitch before. I'm taking it to the dump truck, nigga. I'm doing all this extra shit. Nigga couldn't get a raise. Then when the nigga said, "Oh yeah, my brother, he finna come up from Fort Myers. We finna let him drive." I said, "Oh yeah, these niggas trying to get me out the way." So I heard,
Right.
man, then start getting my
Here
trucks
they
in
come.
the
Yeah, that's how
They
they do
start
it.
bringing
They
their
bring their-
family or somebody
Yeah.
in, and
That's how they
gonna
did
take
it.
your.
Yeah, that's how they did it at that goddamn golf course. They started bringing all their family in, auntie, uncle, best friends,
Then
and shit like
then
that.
they want you to train them and shit.
and then they family be on dope. Like, bro, nigga, I'm talking about, bro, nigga coming up that bit. Like, and
Right.
this how I knew this. Like, these folks don't give a fuck about nothing. This cracker 26, he's smoking crack.
Crazy.
In
Yeah, they got you.
2022, nigga smoking crack.
Dang. Nigga, they got you in there training the goddamn your replacement. That's cool. And that's cool.
Right.
You got you training the replacement. Everybody said, we about to fire this nigga.
Right.
Get him out of here, Billy. Look at him, Billy. We got him. Look at him, Billy.
Yeah, I've only
That's
had a
it.
problem with the old white man once, but it was like a business to business thing. I thought it was more so sales, but it was like those walking home to home. So I was like, hell no. And then he tried me. I was like, hell no.
Oh, he was trying to get some ass, huh? He said, that's why I hired.
Hell
They
yeah, I
said,
would.
like, walking don't work for you. I got something else for you. Hell no. I'm good. Oh, the walking around and
say, hey, Dulcie, can I talk to you real quick for a minute? Can I talk to you back in my office?
Now you know he said a
No, you
full
know, you
name.
said a full name.
Yeah, that's exactly
Or what that
No,
nigga?
they'll never let no nigga move the ranks. If it's a white owned company, I'm telling y'all, they're not letting niggas move the ranks, man. You can forget about it. You can go in there, kiss ass all you want, brown nose. You can go to the Christmas party. When they throw parties at their house and shit like that, you can do all that ass kissing you want. And you will never move them ranks, nigga. Never. And it's not happening.
Like at the same time I'm talking about. He was old pick me ass nigga. But he never he always got the short end of the stick. Niggas used to make fun of his ass because he'd be over that bitch trying to get a dab, trying to hit that J. I'm like, man, them folk don't fuck with you, man. And he just steady meat riding. Nigga, he was the first one to get fired. Nigga, they said they start making mandatory shit like, okay, nigga, if you ain't here 15 minutes before it's time to go and we peel out of here in this damn driveway, nigga, you missed 2 days, you fired. Knowing that this nigga gotta walk to work and he walking down there 30 minutes. That nigga was late every day.
Shit.
Nigga ain't even try to go pick him up, give him no ride or nothing. Knowing this nigga walk to work. I say these niggas hard.
Right. Yeah, white people can be brutal, man. I told you, man. I worked around them for years. They can be some brutal motherfuckers. They can be worse than niggas. I was gonna say this. I think I told this story 1,000 goddamn times. There was a nigga that worked with me. He reminded me of these niggas that be on these goddamn panels with this pro-black shit. Niggas always talking about the white man this, the white man that. It's like, yeah, Ken. Fuck the white man. No, you see how they do us, man? Fuck them niggas. All this pro-black shit on the job. As soon as the white manager come around, this nigga got the brown nose. And I look at this nigga like, man, you piece of shit. I mean, fuck away from me, bro. I was like, you fake ass nigga. I was like, man.
Had to be.
I was like, bro, you just said fuck the white man. As soon as the manager come around, this nigga get straight to cooning. I said, man, fuck this shit right here, man.
Nigga, butter biscuit hunting.
And I ain't gonna lie now. I hate to say it, but the nigga who I was saying that did all that, he was a light skinned nigga too. Like he was just giving a nigga the bad look. I kept telling his ass, I'm like, bro, yo ass, it's a bad look when the light skinned nigga around here brown nosing. It look terrible. That nigga doing that shit.
Light skinned ones are usually the ones brown nosing. What do you mean?
And I told the nigga, I said, bro, I said, stop kissing these people's ass, man. I said, nigga, I've been here almost 10 years now. I said, that shit don't work. I said, I've never tried the brown nose. I said, bro, one thing, I said, just come in here, do what you gotta do, work your ass off, and let your work speak for you. Let your work ethic speak for you. I said, you brown nose and doing all that extra shit, right. It's not gonna get you nowhere, bro. You might as well quit doing it. I said, the manager already got somebody kissing their ass. They don't want you kissing their ass. I said, plus you a nigga too? I said, no, you might as well fall back on that, man. I said, they already got somebody doing it. They got this white nigga doing it and that white lady doing it. So you nigga, let them do that. Nigga, you just come in here and work. We just gonna come in and get the job done.
Or a nigga come in there, he see everybody making jokes. Oh, you think you can joke with their ass? Then when it ain't the same jokes for you, nigga.
Right. They ain't laughing with you.
You know, the last time I worked for like an all-white company, I worked for this it's called Peach Outdoors. Like they sell lawnmowers and tractors and all type of shit like that, right? So I was working, as customer service or getting the parts and working with the old people, old men that come through that motherfucker, young people, all of that. So this is around the time when Kobe died, right? So the owner of the place, he was like, this wouldn't technically be called racist, but at the same time, just pay attention to what they be saying around you.
Mm-hmm.
We sitting at the desk. And ESPN is on, and everybody know how it was when Kobe died. It was just all about Kobe. And it was some other famous old nigga died at the same day Kobe did. And the old man, the old white man was like, why do we even care about Kobe? I know more about the older basketball player than I know about Kobe. Why do we give a damn about him?
Right.
I said, what?
Right. They be doing that kind of shit.
I and I know he did that to see what my reaction was gonna be, but I just kept working. I'm like, yeah, nah, whatever. I mean, why would you give a fuck about COVID? I mean, I don't know. I guess.
They be like sneak dissing and shit.
Yeah, that was the last company I worked for, and then when I found out, hold on, baby, we'll open that in a minute. When the police, okay, get the cars from out of there. When the sheriff had stopped by there one day because he was right off of the highway, the sheriff stopped in there one day, and I noticed he pulled the owner to the side, and he was telling the owner, the owner came back and was telling the other workers, I'm just being nosy, but he was like, yeah, if you see us pulling anybody over in your parking lot, don't be alarmed. We just we got a quota to reach. It's about that time. So if you see us start to pull people over in your, like I said, in your parking lot, don't be alarmed. Just let it happen. I said, what the fuck?
Wow.
I said, oh, you bitches working together. Oh, okay.
Right. That's crazy.
Oh, okay. What, baby?
Ain't nothing like when a nigga trying to meet that quota, boy. I don't even be on the road around them times, boy.
Nigga, I didn't know Hero. My bad, K Dub. Hero back in the building. Hey, Hero, hit the link, nigga. Shout out to Hero for that $5 super chat. Damn, nigga. Hero say
spoke him up.
But something, Lucky, some people don't even believe that them motherfuckers be trying to reach a quota. They think that shit is a myth. That shit is real. Them motherfuckers really be out there hustling for it.
I done seen the motherfucker, like you said, nigga just straight slap tell you. Like, it was one time I had ran out of gas. This was recently, you know what I'm saying, in my Sprinter van. I didn't feel like going to the gas station or whatever. Nigga, I'm peeling out the house. I'm on the way to the gas station. It's like 8 minutes away and shit. Like I said, I stay in the middle of nowhere.
Yeah.
So I ran out of gas. But on the street that I run on, it's a county road. So the police, they stay pulling niggas over it. So I'm out of gas, and I was, you know what I'm saying, smoking in that bit the night before. So I'm smelling treed out. Nigga, the officer come. He on a motorcycle going the other way. That nigga flipped around. That nigga jumped over that bit. Pulled up on the nigga. He said, yeah, man, if you was any closer to the line, I would have gave you a ticket. I say, what? He like, yeah, man, I'm about to set up right now, man. We got to hit a quota today. I said, man, I need some gas. Cracker took me to go get some gas. Got back and told me when I'm coming back, be careful. Like he was threatening, like he was finna pull me over. I say, yo, this cracker crazy.
Yeah, they damn sure will do it, and folks don't believe it, but that shit is real. I'm gonna tell you when the quotas must be reached, and they help me point this shit out at the end of the month. Do not be on the road at the end of the month and during the holiday. If you just and if it's just like it's the end of the month, beginning of the month, get your ass off the motherfucking road. If you ain't got no reason to be there.
You know, a lot of niggas driving with no L's.
Like that shit you said when your license got suspended. I went through the same shit. I ain't going to court trying to defend about my goddamn license, bitch. Let me pay that little $300-400.
Yeah, get my shit out the way.
I ain't going to jail and behind no damn license.
Sir, I wasn't traveling. I was moving. Can I get my ID back?
Man,
I'm a traveling woman.
Nigga try to move you if you want to. They gonna move your ass right in the back of that paddy wagon.
Okay, get your ass up out of here. You going for a trip, brother? You will see the judge Monday.
Yeah, don't get pulled over on this Friday.
I would just pay that shit instead of having to deal with all that bullshit.
Lucky, I got up here. See, I'm so used down in Tuscaloosa County. You know, if you go to jail on a Saturday, you can still bail out. You can bond out. You ain't got to see the judge. You know, they just gonna wait till your court date.
Pennsylvania different. They'll fuck around and send you some mail to tell you to.
Hey, hold on. Hold on, look at my nigga. I won't stop you, bro. I'll let you get it. Hey, Heru, yeah, man, you can come on back up here, Heru. You said you said I ain't never going back to True Zone channel. Fuck that nigga. That nigga fucked around, sent the super chat. Appreciate that, man. Robert Humphrey, I appreciate that $10 super chat. God damn, I've been doing good today. Appreciate that, Robert Humphrey. Who else? The Lubis. I appreciate that $10 super chat, my guy. Appreciate that. You look like Selena. That's you look like a. I ain't gonna throw too many jokes on you.
That's so good.
Shout out Robert Lee, not Robert Lee. Shout out Hiru, the Giru. Shout out Robert Humphrey, and shout out Lupus. Looking like a Mexican woman, but it's all good, man. Appreciate y'all.
That nigga, that's crazy. No, I was saying.
Look it. No, what I found out with PA, your ass get locked up. Your ass ain't getting out. It can be a Thursday. Your ass ain't getting out the Friday morning when you see Judge.
Yeah, you can see it time, but they a little bit more lenient. Like I said, if they'll send you a letter that say you got a warrant and turn yourself in.
Like that's what happened with me and my license. I literally my permanent address is not tied to nowhere, and I ain't got a PA license just yet. You feel me? I'm a rock grandma address out till I can't no more. You feel me? But they sent the letter to my grandma. You know, grandma be fumbling around. She saw the shit. She opened it. She said, "Oh Lord." She called me. She said, "Baby, you got a warrant out for your arrest. You need to sit your ass down." I said, "What you talking about?" My auntie sent me the picture. I said, "Oh shit, them motherfuckers suspended my license and put a warrant out on me."
You nigga won't even say that, and they won't even pull you over. Like this shit. That's just. I worked up there for probably like maybe 7 weeks. One something with my uncle. He got a roofing company up there in Irwin. Man, that shit was so different. Cause we used to get drunk all the time. Nigga ass would get drunk. They'll throw you in the drunk tank.
Yep.
Hold up, Willie. Watch out.
The drunk tank.
Hell no. But nah, PA in Virginia. I don't fuck around with them bitches. Shenandoah County, whatever the fuck it is. Them bitches another one who put a warrant out for my arrest and suspended my shit. I said, y'all bitches, y'all getting on my nerve. God damn. I got too many points on my license. Y'all need to stop.
Man, people be doing bad business, man. These people just called me saying, "Hey, are you still cleaning windows?" I said yes. And they said, "Can you come? We want to schedule an appointment." I said, y'all still owe me $300. I said, "No, I'm not coming back up here." I said, "You all owe me $300." Well, we got to check with our accountant. I said, "Y'all said that 2 months ago." I said, when you all pay me the $300, I might come up there and clean myself. Until then, I'm gonna know. I got to respectfully, I got to turn that down. Motherfucker owe me $300.
Business? Like what kind of business?
It's a advocate place for teenagers.
Oh,
it's
really ain't got no more grant money.
It's really
they running out of money.
Yeah.
That money.
See, this ain't even racist, but this is the stuff I don't like. Like I just got a gift from my job, and they sent me some pears. Don't send me no pears for
pears, like the fruit.
Give me the money.
Well, pears. I got another place that I do too. That's a nonprofit. It's this black lady. She's cool than a motherfucker, and she runs a Boys and Girls Club nonprofit, and she pays me pretty good to clean her windows at her place. But these motherfuckers here at this National Advocate place, I don't know what the fuck they got going on. Like I said, I don't know if the grant money ran out. I don't know what the fuck they got. They sent me one goddamn check. After that, they quit sending the checks. Then I started sending them invoices. They didn't want to pay the invoice. So I'm like, you know what? I'm done. I'm not stopping by no more. And they just called me saying, "Are you gonna come back and clean?" I said, "No, I ain't coming back. Fuck it." Yeah, you're gonna have to find somebody else. And you take your ass out there with a bottle of Windex and clean them yourself. Fucking look like a sucker.
Yeah, they got that motherfucker. So you might gotta spin back and dirty their window up a little bit. Throw some dirt on it real quick.
Nigga, I thought about it, man. But that's happened to me. That's only happened to me 3 times. There's one little chick. She owned a little salon, and she paid me the first 3 times, and then after those last 2 times, she quit answering the phone. She even blocked me. She went as far as block me. She blocked me from messaging her too. And then I pulled up to her shop one day. That motherfucker was shut down. She went out of business. I said, okay, I see why she ain't want to pay me. She ain't had the money.
Damn.
Man, she ain't go out of business, boy. She switched blocks on you, niggas. Changed salon chairs on the nigga.
That's what I'm saying. That happened to me twice with these people, with old girl, that white girl that owned that goddamn salon. I'm trying to think of another time too. This only happened to me twice since I've been in business. Everybody else has been responsible and paid their bills.
That shit happened to the best of us. That shit happened to me the first time when I first recorded a nigga manager came in that bitch talking about something. Oh yeah, this such and such that we finna do a 10-hour session. Man, that fuck nigga still owe me $450.
450? Like what you did a job for?
Nigga, we did the whole 10-hour session. I'm recording this nigga. $45 an hour. Jit ain't paid now an hour.
And you ain't get the paper?
Man, hell no. And I'm in that bit working 3 times as hard because the nigga was on Molly the whole time. He was in that bit tripping. He like, hey, cuz, you go, let me punch me back in, cuz. Punch me back in. I'm punching the nigga in to say the same line like 1,000,000 times. Nigga was giving me a headache all night.
And he send you a dime.
And then the nigga at the I'm arguing with the manager and the nigga who run the studio. They was homies and shit. He acting like, oh, I thought you was gonna pay him. I said, I ain't fucking with now. One of y'all, nigga. I stopped going up that studio. I said, man, fuck all them niggas. But this was back in the Gap though. I was like 22.
Yeah, man, motherfuckers don't want to pay their bills, man. That's how the motherfuckers be. I don't care what color they is, man. If motherfucker deadbeat when it comes to paying their bills, he ain't gonna pay.
He was an old ass nigga too. He looked like he was about it. I didn't even know he was a motherfucking rap manager. He looked like a nigga who just owned a business. I said, yeah, that bitch ass nigga got me. But his artist was a junkie though. I should have knew better. Willie, if you go over there again.
Boy, don't even say it, no mind no more. My hustle get all my time. Every time I turn around, I got some more gold.
Why y'all get so quiet?
Well, you know, I can't say nothing, Dorsey, so let me mute my mic.
I know.
I can only sit here and be cute.
You gonna get sniped. 11.
Everybody
Yeah.
got quiet.
Whenever I go in the conversation, that shit get cut. So I don't know.
Niggas don't want to get that bag dropped on the air.
So now y'all scared? Y'all need to go to
Yep. Hell yeah, niggas are scared.
Hell nah. I got a vest. I ain't tripping.
Have to walk around, but now I got 5, 4, 5 photos. If I hate to get out of line, your boy don't even get no mind no more. My hustle get all my time. Every time I turn around, I got some more though. Life is good, a nigga home for you. Not good as it's gon' be. Coming from the feds, it's velvet like my song. Watch the real niggas kill for me. I just can't explain the feeling on I come from forward. Gangbang, heinous killing. Couple different watches. Ring cold as ice spot. It hit a little different. You ain't tripping cause the fight watch. Couple niggas hated though. I'm screaming I was watched out. Now these niggas tone them at the phone when I was locked out. Let's give them rock out. The way a nigga pop up my city slow down.
Hell is that? Sound like somebody got caught up in the fan.
I'm like a cat when the dog rides by, real nigga ain't gotta hide no more. Used to have to walk around, but now I got 5, 4, 5 photos. If a hater get out of line, your boy don't need to pay no mind no more. My hustle get all my time, every time I turn around, I got some more though. Wow, baby. I'm on the path to riches. It's been a long ride. My book of life is more like a survival guide. Same ones that I helped plotting on my demise. Close calls, I can't explain it, but I'm still alive.
Lucky, you hear how they're riding the beat?
I had to lose my own self just to find my way. Another day, another chance to better myself. Progress in it.
Me and my husband got into the debate about your music last night.
But if I'm looking for some friends, I wouldn't find too many things. So all I'm looking for is opportunity and peace.
Oh, I said that me and my husband got in a debate about Lucky's music last night because of this right here. How he rides the beat and stuff. Why can't you do that? I feel like you add too many extra words. You be like, it was, he was. That don't need to be added. Just ride the beat. Just say what you gotta say. You add too many words in.
You got that Silk the Shocker style.
But Silk was different. Silk was fine. He could do that. But Lucky, I feel like your song just be right there if you didn't add so many words in every line.
That's that lean, man. That lean. That should be having him. He thinking he's slow, but he that nigga be like slower than the beat.
My husband said I'm old. I don't get it. It's the younger crowd. I don't know.
The lean be having that beat. Sound like it's going slow. What we gonna eat for lunch?
Say tomorrow. Say tomorrow. Hello.
Watch him come back and act like he ain't hear me.
Now, everybody good, man? Y'all, everybody on mute, man. I'll be right back, though. I gotta go do this job real quick. Everybody good? All right, cool.
Yup. This would be a good music hour.
Yeah, go ahead, play it again. He gonna act like he ain't hear me.
Anytime.
Nigga, who playing music? Nigga, what I came back to? Man,
It's a whole nother new kid. It's a whole nother new bitch. It's a whole nother new. This whole nother new rich. This 2 cup got a pour for friends. This 2 cup my files in it. Got 2 cup. This my files in it. 2 cup. This my files in it. 2 cup. This my files in it. I been like playing Jane Rose. You cannot hang with gang folders. She said my real name on it. We do not live the same. Look, I got like one man on it. 8 side bitches in the restaurant going. Cops on down if you claim scoring. I go wherever I want and you know it. She go right down Middle Park Church. Bought her a Birkin, I spent like a short. I came home, I was already loaded. That's what my mama, little nigga, you know it. I put everything in my name, I own it. Everything I'm in, yeah, nigga, I own it. Everything I'm in, nigga, I own it. Yeah, nigga, I own it. I'm trend, nigga. You cuffing no friend, nigga. Had a made back bend, nigga. Man, look twin, nigga. How the fuck you gonna talk about another nigga back like I ain't gonna hit it, nigga? How the fuck you gonna say hat like little boy, you ain't never go stand, nigga? Dang, this a whole nother new kid. This a whole nother new bitch. This a whole nother new rich. This 2 cup got a pour for friends. This 2 cup my problem, nigga. Got 2 cup, this is my problem, nigga. 2 fuck her, she never wanna leave me. She get to eating and acting greedy. I remember sipping acting greedy. These niggas soft sipping penis. These niggas offer, they ain't needed it. These niggas never holler free me. They know I'm cold in February. I'm so ordinary. And my car got too many dead friends. Shit like a mortuary. I tried to hide it, had to divide it, cause it'll be too much to bear. You can't see post to wear. But these niggas be Tom and Jerry. This whole nother new kit, this whole nother new bit, this whole nother new wrist. This 2 cup got a pour for Quinn. This 2 cup my problem, nigga. Got 2 cup, this is my problem, nigga. 2 cup, this is my problem, nigga. 2 cup, this is my problem, nigga. This whole nother new kit, this whole nother new bit, this whole nother new wrist. This 2 cup got a pour for Quinn. This 2 cup my problem, nigga. Got 2 cup, this is my problem, nigga. 2 cup, this is my problem, nigga. 2 cup, this is my problem, nigga.
Man, I had a bad ass day in the market. Bad ass day. Hey, y'all ever wake up and be forgetting what the day is?
Yesterday.
Sometimes, especially like being off work like this, it just makes it feel like it's different days. But Lucky, give me your top 5 inspirations as rappers. I know Blueface one of them. Who else?
Blueface is not one of them. I've only heard the one famous Blueface song. Why you say
What?
he got that one?
Damn, that's a.
What's that one song where the nigga said he dropped the wet flow sign for a nigga to catch him slipping? That nigga slid on that bit, but that's all I know about shit. Shout out to Cud though. He be doing his thing.
Blueface. I
fuck with all the real niggas who in the industry. You know what I'm saying? But now my inspirations growing up probably would have been, you know, I'm from an era where everybody was listening to Gucci Wayne, Juicy J, Wiz Khalifa, Max B. You know what I'm saying? Them the niggas I used to listen to.
So what made you like throw out everything that they do to be like, I'm gonna do my own thing and put so many words in a song?
You funny. Now the real thing about I've been rapping like that since I first started rapping, like 2019 when I really made my first song. But niggas just told me keep doing that. I was in the studio, they were like, boy, that nigga, boy, that shit clean, boy, you gotta perfect that.
I feel like next time, take out every time you say it, every subject to the sentence, take it out. I want to hear how it sounds when you take the subject to the sentence out.
See, to me, that'll deny sound like somebody else. See, right now, and then also, sometimes I be wanting to say, like, I don't know, it gotta come out. It gotta come out
trying to fit everything in one line.
No, it just gotta come out organically. So that's how. If that's what I was saying right there on that pocket, then that's what I gotta say right there. It's not like you be thinking I be formulating some strategy, man. Listen, when it comes to these Aboriginals, I just be talking shit. I just find a pocket of the beat and just start talking shit.
Some songs just be so close to hits, and it's just be like, no.
You funny, man. I swear to God. That was funny. Now you gotta go check out the real Lucky Guzman. He got a Spotify page. You feel me? I got paid.
Okay, I got you.
I'm about to get my next cash out. I gotta wait till they hit 100. You know, it be them 3-month wait period. So my shit at like $38 on the second cash out. So I ain't touching that bit till it hit the hundo. And then I'm gonna cash out again. But I gotta drop some more songs.
The latest sneak diss, Papa Shorty. Well, it's not a sneak diss, it's just a diss. But the latest diss you talking about?
Oh yeah, he must be talking about that latest one. Yeah, that shit. And then I just want to let the nigga know, because I know he in the bushes. That shit did not hurt my feelings at all, Jit. I'm not even worried about you. I'm talking finances and pseudo shit with these pseudo niggas. I'm not even worried about your fat ass. So let's start that, big boy. It's free promo, so I'm gonna keep responding. You keep throwing my name out there. Obviously, clearly, for some reason, I'm on your mind, gay ass nigga.
Are y'all the same age, or you're a little younger than him?
I'm definitely younger than his fat ass.
Sorry, you're like 28, right?
And he done aged since he done got around A1. Or we call that what A run.
Well, he only like 32. So you're
Man, that boy
28.
aging backwards, man. How many years he gonna be 32?
What?
What?
I ain't doing it. I ain't dealing with you.
I'm just saying. When I first came in the game, niggas was 33.
What?
Niggas was like Ab TV was the youngest, and Ab TV was 31 or some shit like that. Then I found out after by the time I started hitting panels, all these niggas old as fuck. I said, oh, these niggas lying. But you know who watching your channel.
Lying. She got a whole grown daughter that's driving and everything, talking about he only 30. The lies.
Like you said, he was laying shit down early. What you want him to do?
Who got a kid? A girl driving.
Like a lot of people were born in 1988, like me. I don't know why that's a secret, because I feel like other people have done the same thing when asking ages, and I believe they're born in 1988. They'd be like, "Oh, I can't say my age." I don't know why. 1988 is the best year to be born. We had the best people. I don't know why you wouldn't brag on that shit.
My uncle was
After and before, I mean, like, y'all tried, but y'all can't be us. We're special.
Nah, your generation, the generation that's fucking up the country right now.
No, we about to take over.
Y'all niggas was turned up in the 90s, in the early 2000s. Everybody was, y'all introduced all the kids to motherfucking what them is, what this shit called, X pills and Freak Fest, and what that bit is, what that bit called, Freak Nick. Come on, man, y'all
we had no Freak Nick. What you talking about? Freak Nick is like the Gen X generation and shit.
Yeah, that was us.
Okay,
Freak Nick.
Y'all last had Big Meech now, so I know y'all that was turned in the early 2000s. Y'all ain't playing. I know y'all had them X pills. I know what it was. My uncle was born around that time.
Oh yeah, I mean definitely yes. The people sold pills and everything.
On bottles. Everybody high on pills.
Not everybody was.
They wasn't doing them pills. They wasn't on them pills back then.
Well, for
Not
my
like that.
generation or whatever, they were selling pills. They were selling
they started.
Dolphins. They were selling the Oxy.
That's when Lil Wayne and them came. Shit. That's when them pills and shit started coming. Once that nigga Lil Wayne and them.
That's when I learned the hard way. You can't have
Extension, and all them niggas.
Benny's in the back.
Yeah, that's when them pills and shit. We wasn't really doing them pills back when I was a teenager.
Yeah, they like those. What is it? Like, well, yeah, like I'm trying to think of what it's called when you pill pop. What the different ones? I can remember the colors. Like they like yellow ones and purple, but I forgot what they were. I think they're like
ecstasy. That X.
Well, no, X is different.
Yeah.
I've seen people take X before too, but I think they do come colored though. You're right as far as X, but no, this is like people like to take like them prescription pills, the Xanax, the things. But the uppers.
Yeah, that's when I got a little older. Then that's when them niggas, young niggas, started with that Xans and X and all that.
Right.
I never get into that.
I just never. It just never was for me.
Right.
I tried Molly once, and it just
I don't like that shit.
I was like, why are people taking this?
I know.
I don't like it at all.
That shit had me feeling weird. Like I was paranoid than a motherfucker. I was like, I was like, nah, I don't like this shit. Yeah, nigga paranoid. No, I'm cool.
Right.
I
I
don't
was
like
like,
that
weed
paranoid.
is just for me. That's fine.
Yeah.
I guess I'm
Weed and
not,
lick.
because I would
Alcohol and
not
weed.
be
That's good
addicted
enough.
to weed. I'm definitely addicted to weed, but I'm not addicted to any other drugs like that. Just weed.
Alright. That's all you need, really. Just some weed. Shit, well, it need more than that. Shit. And some alcohol.
Yeah, and even that's once in a while.
I can't mix. I can't mix. If I smoke, I can't drink. Or if I drink, I can't smoke. It's one or the other.
They pulled up and rolled up.
I can't do both. I'll be too fucked up. I don't know why. It just seems like it make my shit like it make my alcohol seem like it make my drunk just be like extra hard, extra drunk, like
I'm taking
yeah,
shots
heavy.
right now.
Yeah, if I
Yeah,
drink, I can't smoke.
I'm gonna have to
I
wait
can't.
till later. Like, hell no. Hey, Lucky, do you know that one guy that well, do you know the Unk crew? I know you say you don't deal with those people, but you're familiar with them, right? Because I'm trying to figure out this one pseudo killer. I forgot what his name is. He used to do music too out in DFW.
The hell is that?
That's that big wheel.
Oh,
He pressing the pedal to the metal.
yeah. He
He took
had that
the
motherfucker
law.
to the
He like,
floor.
I'm out.
He's scared. Hey, I seen this video where you could move, you could pull the wire. It's a wire, and it make that motherfucker go hella fast.
Okay.
It's a wire that you can you gotta pull it out, and I don't know if you gotta move it, but it's just one wire, and that motherfucker, it'll make that motherfucker go hella fast.
I'd be too scared for the babies to be going on something super fast. I mean, like we go karting, that's pretty fast, but other than that, hell no.
I said, damn. I said, if I was a kid, I wish I, had my shit. I'll be smashing. I think about getting me one of them e-bikes, another e-bike.
That'd be a Christmas present. They turned up.
Got this one that shit look like a little motorcycle. Might get that bitch. Guess it's lunchtime.
It's good, man. Who the fuck
Shit
is
loud.
in the back? Damn, who's that shit? Who shit is
That
that?
shit loud than a motherfucker.
That was lucky. God damn. Well, Benny, what's up with you? King Ladine, what's up, nigga?
What's up, Jake?
What
My
up?
bad,
Happy
y'all.
New Year to everybody. Happy New Year.
Yeah, Happy New Year's, my nigga. Yeah, my bad. Y'all out here working, man. So I ain't. You had to sit. If you got to sit in the back, you got to sit in the back, man. My phone about to die. I can't take it with me. What y'all on, Benny? King Ladine?
Shit, finna blaze me a blunt.
Yeah, I feel that, bro.
Lunch break.
Now where everybody at? Who wants this motherfucker? Captain Crunch, Vino. Nigga, dosage. Yeah, them niggas probably sleep. They probably sleep. I'm gonna kick that nigga. Oh, he probably sleep. That nigga, he got to go.
Let's go to lunch.
Boy, shut up.
That nigga got to go. All right, give me a minute. I'll be back here. I'll be back.
What's up, nigga? What you smoking on over there right now?
Man, let me see. Fuck is this shit? Some cherry diesel. I might try this cereal milk later.
Yeah, that cereal milk be fire.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, that shit be fire. That should be some cake for sure. That's it.
Well, that shit be some one and gone, boy. You hit that bitch, hey, as soon as you sit down, nigga, you're gonna be parked right there.
Nigga, my legs, I've been smoking too much. I'm like, man, since Christmas, my little doobie tray look crazy right now. I'm like,
Hey,
man,
mine too, homie. I'm talking
I need
about
to stop smoking, man.
some
Come
bats
on
in there
in, my
too.
nigga. Come on in, my nigga. What?
Oh shit.
Nigga been blowing for so long, though, man. I'm talking about that nigga been blowing nigga since the motherfucking butt was shit before I'm talking about nigga the bus stop before school every morning, nigga.
Bro, nigga, I drive to work blowing one.
So it seems like a nigga been high all his life almost, nigga.
Shit, hey, you got to. Hey, you got to, my nigga, cause shit, the shit that you see going on in the world, nigga, hey, make you crash out.
They keeping y'all medicated over here, man. You know what I'm saying? They got to keep us medicated around this bitch, man.
Man, how the hell did niggas get? Man, have niggas been blowing weed forever?
Yeah.
How long have niggas been blowing?
Yeah, niggas been chiefing for a minute.
Ain't no goddamn telling, man.
That's why I be tripping on this shit, nigga, when they be saying that the motherfuckers over here, nigga, taught the world how to smoke. I'm like, nigga, hold on. That's kind of crucial.
Gotta be. Yeah, we need a flag with the marijuana leaf and a blunt on that motherfucker.
Now, hey, the pictures they got that one to go hard, little zigzag. Hey, the little zigzag man.
Hell yeah.
Can't even smoke no joints, nigga. I gotta roll a blunt. I don't know. I guess a nigga addicted to the motherfucking tobacco, man. Cause I don't get the same high.
I'm like you, my nigga. I can't roll no joint, homie. I need an L, homie.
Man, come on, man.
Give me a backwood, a swisher, hey, something.
Come on
See,
in,
y'all
my
niggas,
nigga.
that's how y'all gotta bring it back then and go back to the leaf. You hear me?
Yeah.
Get your ass a leaf and peel off that leaf.
These
niggas think they on some new shit with the backwoods and shit. Get that leaf, nigga.
Nigga smoking a fall time leaf.
No, real shit. Y'all know what I'm saying.
I know what you're talking about, G.
On some real life shit, nigga. That leaf, you forgot about that shit. That was before anything.
Well, you better have a nigga lips broke out. Boy, nigga lips gonna be broke out smoking on the goddamn leaves, boy.
No, you gotta get your, a real smoker know what I'm saying.
You know I'm bullshit. I'm bullshit with you.
Yeah, I ain't said so. Fuck that. But Happy New Year's to everybody. You can't make me niggas will
Happy
go
New
get
Year's, my nigga.
Hell yeah.
That's right.
Get a
That's
poison
right.
ivy leash and say King told him to do it. I ain't say that.
That's right. That's right.
Yo, this motherfucker sound like Doc, the DOC, nigga.
Hey, that shit be cold on how them Colombians or whoever they be rolling them Havana motherfuckers be down there rolling them blunts. The women and shit, they be having them. That shit be cold. I want to roll my shit. I want to learn how to roll some shit like that. You know what I'm saying? For real though, motherfucker.
Man, I roll better
Tight
than them
ass
bitches down
Scobie
there in
niggas
Atlanta.
blowing good.
Nigga, I roll better than them bitches down there in Atlanta. Nigga, here you talking about?
Nigga, you ain't flipping. Nigga,
Hey, Vino.
nigga, them loose ass blunts. Nigga,
you
them
gotta
loose ass blunts.
You know how to
Virginia
roll
Slam
like down
cigarette
there
and
in
shit.
Atlanta, man.
So you know how to work. You know how to roll the cherry. The cherry, no Diddy. The cherry. Like they got, it's the actual cigar way was with marijuana. You get what I'm saying? When they so if I would use the terminology like before the colonizers came over, before they took over our shit, every cigar was rolled with marijuana. And then when certain, if we will say in certain terminologies, contracts or whatever, certain money was coming in, we could make money off of something, then the shit was getting rolled with cocaine. You get what I'm saying?
Hey, who said in the back?
Yeah, niggas smoking crack.
And then the shit started getting rolled with tobacco. You feel me?
Hey, Doris, is that you in the back trying to come up, man? God damn it, this motherfucker's packed. God damn.
The reason why I was showing with that tobacco shit is because these motherfuckers, that whoever you would call a foreigner or people that was having contracts with ports was coming over with different bacteria. You know what I mean? So no matter even if they was exchanging money, if it was exchanging clothes, it was leaving bacteria. So that's why tobacco was starting to become a hot commodity. You get what I'm saying? Because the marijuana shit was natural, the hemp shit was natural, the cocaine was natural, the abstain was natural. So like that's the purest liquor after rum. You know what I mean? Like, so that's why they, made that shit illegal. Then they made the shit legal. But when they brought the shit back, the abstain form was taken away, just like with the marijuana. You get what I'm saying? The platform. So they'll tell you. So even before all that shit will happen, they'll tell you the shit is taboo. The shit is wrong, and they doing the shit the whole time. You get what I'm saying? And then they'll have the highest educated or intelligent doing the shit, no matter what the fuck you could think of, all the way down to fucking before it was porn. You get what I'm saying? So they'll tell your ass all this shit was wrong, but they doing it. And then when they able to classify this shit, why they doing it, then they'll tax their own shit. You feel me? They'll tax the shit. So now your ass will have porn. Some crazy shit. I be going off board with the shit.
They gonna make it a lick for you. For your ass can't make no paper off of it.
Yes. But it's a new year.
And then enslave your stupid ass. And then enslave your stupid ass for playing with them. For thinking they were playing when they told you you can't do it no more. Like they were hitting that opium. You remember they were hitting they left on their side over that opium. When them Chinese motherfuckers came in, they were building a railroad and shit. They bringing that opium in through about a ton.
Man, they was already getting that opium. That was Robert Christopher Columbus was going over there to go get the drugs. Them niggas was fiending for that shit. Them niggas say shit. All right, them niggas done cut a nigga off to where we can't just go through that same route. We gotta go a whole nother route. Them niggas was trying to get the dope, nigga.
That what
Niggas
they
be
was
trying
doing,
to front
Lino?
like it was about. Yeah, they trying to get that. This
They
niggas trying to get.
transporting that dope.
Niggas trying to get that pet.
And they want that work, huh?
And I can make
That's
up some shit.
crazy.
I can make up some shit right now off of their own shit. They did all of that shit because they couldn't get a certain type of fungus. You hear me? And a certain type of bacteria that was catered to their bacteria. You feel me? So like,
Man, what the
that's
fuck is
why.
you talking about? Some goddamn bacteria, man. What the fuck, man? What
Or
bacteria
fungus.
got to do with
And I said fungus. So what fungus
what
and
fungus
bacteria
and
got to do?
bacteria got to do with anything got to do with trade? They ain't trading no goddamn fungus
Because
and bacteria.
before they ass got the LSD to be numb, to beat our ass and to feel like they gods too, it was what I don't even want to say mushroom because motherfuckers would take mushrooms just to fuck. You feel me? But it was the fucking mushroom. You feel me? And they couldn't reproduce that shit there. You feel me? So that's why they will have like the orange, the avocado, the eggplant. You get what I'm saying? Shit like this. The portobello mushroom. You feel me? Over niggas' heads. You feel me? Food that they can get high off 24/7 to feel like us.
Now I feel that. You say food, okay, I feel that. Okay, I feel that. But then again, we still gotta know that they was, they got a hit of that opium.
Thank
They
you.
got a
It's
hit
the
of that
same.
shit from.
Trust me. So when you anything you can think of, what you say, you understand what I just said. When it's a spiritual process happening, and that's what will create the opium. That I don't give a fuck if you talking about a grilled cheese sandwich, spaghetti, pizza. You feel me?
Man, fuck all that, man. Nigga, it's
I'm
about
telling
guns
you.
and money, bitches and
Thank you.
drugs.
It's about money too. I
Niggas and
ain't
bitches.
straight for money.
Niggas
I
and
ain't straight for money.
bitches, money's and drugs.
Think
Like that
about
nigga said, like
what
Pac
that
said,
shit.
nigga.
What side you
Think
on,
about what
nigga?
put you
What
in.
side you
Think
on,
about what
nigga?
it puts you on when you eat that shit. That's what I'm saying. I'm agreeing with you.
Nigga,
Do
Pac
you
was
hear
for
what
real,
I'm
nigga.
saying?
Pac meant what he said, nigga. And that shit
Do you hear
stand
shit
right
that's
now.
over your fucking head? That's what I'm saying though. You hear me? So that's over niggas' head. That even yo eating. And then even if it's labeled Italian, whatever the fuck, when it's heated, it is a form of opium. I don't give a fuck what you talking about. Do you hear me? It's creating a fucking drug, let alone your own body have its own THC. But I'm just saying, you know what I mean? I'm agreeing with everybody with a different fucking form of mind, different form of science. All the way down to spaghetti, pasta, lasagna, pizza, fucking a sandwich, nigga. A cup of tea, coffee.
Yeah. You talking about sandwich meat, all this old shit, man. Come on, bro. It ain't no damn science in no goddamn press ham, bro. Man, who's stomach growling? God. Stomach said, oh. Hell no.
That's a damn glitch. This shit do sound like somebody's stomach, bro.
That motherfucker said, Yeah, man, King, bro, you gotta stop this shit. Ain't no science in no goddamn press ham, bro. Come on.
I think that's your mic.
You right, that's cold. I ain't say shit about no ham, but that's real. I can feel you. You say ain't no science.
Just about some sandwiches and shit. ain't no science.
Fuck that, nigga. I'm finna steal that shit. I don't give a. Hey, nigga, I promise you, I'm taking that shit. That's a new saying. Hey, ain't no signs and no press ham, nigga. The fuck?
Man,
Damn.
stop that shit, man.
You ain't gotta say ham, nigga.
That nigga said pressed ham.
My bad.
No, I was gonna say you was cooking that
talking
earlier.
You say shit.
I heard your ass this morning, nigga. When I woke up, I was marking up my chart for this miserable day I had. Nigga, I said, damn, this nigga King J over that bit whooping ass on Smoke Channel.
Who he had in a headlock? Superman.
And Cosmon, nigga, and Wild said it was a three. What they call that bitch, a Royal Rumble? All they had was in the headlock.
Treating them like the Three Stooges. You know what I'm saying?
Everybody was getting swirlies. I said, damn, this how they giving it out this morning?
That's crazy.
They had to come get them. They had to come call the big reinforcements to try to get them out the paint. Where you been at though, Ice?
Man, I've been in the chat, man. You know what I'm saying? I've been in the chat, man. They blackballing Black Power, man. You know what I'm saying? And the Aboriginal community, man. They trying to blackball the Black Power community, man. You know.
Hey, they got it. Hey, they got it out for Black Ice to P, man.
Man, they got it out for Black Power, man. They gonna lose, man. Nah, they gonna lose, man. I'm telling you, bro. You see how that white boy came up here and beat the shit out of everybody? You know what I'm saying? Make
White boy, what you talking about?
Click noises.
Man, come on, man.
Vino, man, y'all let that white boy
I'm saying
click, y'all have no
he wasn't,
strategy.
man, nigga cooking, nigga, that nigga making a non-stop noise.
Yeah, he just trolling and being.
Yeah, that nigga making non-stop noise.
See, that's why you make non-stop noise with his ass too.
Man, hell no, I don't even fuck with motherfuckers like that, nigga. That's why. Yeah, I don't even fuck around like that.
Listen, bro, you got to sink to hell with him, bro. That's why I study.
Nah, cause in real life, a nigga just get on a nigga head, a nigga playing like that.
Real, hey, 2 pieces, bitch ass, real quick.
They ain't gonna be playing with no motherfucking wood like that in real life, nigga. For real,
man, bro. Hey, bro, I'm from one of the most racist cities in America, bro. I'm telling you, I will roast his goddamn ass and make him go home and kill, unalive everybody in the house.
He gonna kill his wife. He gonna go kill his wife.
Man, he gonna do some shit, boy. I'm telling you.
I'm saying, but nigga online, nigga couldn't even hear it, motherfucker. That shit be bad. That shit be bad listening. Motherfuckers yelling over each other and shit. Like, man, that shit goofy as hell.
It be good listening. I'm gonna make him listen to. I'm gonna make him listen to him. Stop.
I ain't finna be fucking arguing with no nigga like that, nigga. Fuck that whole ass nigga.
You wanna know why you why you couldn't handle him? Cause you ain't got no black power.
Nigga, I don't give a fuck about no wood, nigga. I ain't trying to be doing nothing like that. I mean, shit. If the shit come up, it's like I say, shit be happening. Them niggas be so quick to call the laws, nigga. I be trying to avoid these niggas. You know what I'm saying? In real life. So.
See,
you know
that's that Seminole power. That's why you couldn't do nothing with it.
Yeah,
nigga, that's sick.
You know what I'm saying? Only thing that can battle that man is nothing but black power.
Man, I ain't finna be fucking saying the same on some stupid ass shit like that. Nigga, hell no, man. What the fuck I look like?
No, you ain't studying. You ain't studying your enemy. That's the problem.
I already know these niggas. I don't know all these niggas.
Hold on. Do you think a master kung fu artist sit around and study motherfuckers he cool with? Hell no. He's sitting around studying his enemy. You know what I'm saying? Arushu Shaki. You know what I'm saying? He studied that motherfucker. You know what I'm saying? Shit, he
No,
went to know everything about his enemy, nigga. So when he get on his
With a
ass,
side
he
of
already know
teriyaki,
every
nigga.
move.
hey, Ice, not a Rokosaki, nigga. You ain't go to the Ninja Turtles, did you?
Man, you hear me?
Oh shit.
With a side of teriyaki, nigga. What the fuck you
Yeah.
talking about, nigga? Shit.
And some duck sauce on the side, nigga.
You
Man,
feel me?
cook his
Nigga, why you didn't hit the
motherfucking ass.
link, nigga, and get on the wood head, nigga?
Cause y'all, I wanted y'all to defend y'allself. You see what
Nah,
kind
I
of
don't
power
give a
y'all
fuck
got
compared to
without black
what, nigga.
power. Y'all ain't
Shit,
had no black
niggas was
power.
on
I
here,
know it.
niggas was on here doing their thing, man. What you talking about? Niggas wasn't
Man,
just, come on now.
hell
Stop
no.
it.
Man, XL Ranger Bird got up there and got embarrassed, man. Oh
Oh,
man,
man, well,
he
how a
embarrassed.
nigga get embarrassed when a nigga saying the same thing? Like,
Man, that nigga called
that shit
y'all
was like some
Africans, man.
kiddie shit, man.
That
But
nigga
Vito,
called
he
y'all
said
Africans, bro, and y'all didn't do shit. But
he
we
said
call
that
y'all
nigga went
Africans,
crazy
nigga.
with
Y'all be on us, nigga, months and months,
Nigga,
nigga,
we
and nothing
chopping it up
stop.
with our niggas. I don't give a fuck about no wood, my nigga. I'm chopping it up with you, my nigga, trying to get you right up on game. I don't give a fuck about them niggas.
Hell
I
no,
don't
I
give a
don't give a damn
damn
about
about
that.
them niggas.
Nuh-uh. Boy
Yeah,
said,
nigga.
them
I'm
nigga owe you
saying,
some
nigga, when I
money.
hear YouTube, nigga, I ain't going to no white people panels, nigga. That's
Vito, them
not
nigga
me,
owe
my
you,
nigga.
Vito, them nigga owe
I'm
you some
fucking with
money.
the niggas.
Hell no.
Nigga, when I'm
Fuck
chopping
that.
it up, nigga, when you hear me talking, nigga, I'm talking to niggas. I'm trying to get
Hell
game to
no.
niggas. I don't give a
I
fuck
don't give a
about no
damn about
woods,
that.
nigga.
I got a debate
Nigga owe
Vito.
you some money, Vito. Nigga owe you
Yeah,
some money,
yeah,
man. Fuck
hell
that.
yeah. And my argument there would be for the courts.
Oh no,
You know
hell
what I'm
no.
saying?
You gonna lose that one.
Nah, I ain't gonna lose that one, cause that's what I'm saying. That's why I'm doing my little
You gonna
1-2,
take
trying to
a
get my little
bro, hold
information
on,
together
Vito.
so we can
You
have a
gonna take
strong case.
you wanna take another L after you done took another L after another L after another L? Oh no, man, you tripping, bro. You can't win in no goddamn court, boy.
Man, we winning in the court. We don't need
Is the
shit.
court hold on, is the court
What you
is
mean?
the
We
judge the
almost
seminar? Is the judge the seminar?
Man,
nah, it's the chief, but the chief is a woman
Oh
now.
well, your ass is grass then.
Nah, the chief is a woman now.
I'm
So
saying
we
is
got
the
so we got a
judge. I'm
little bit
talking
of
about the
leeway.
judge. No, I'm talking about the judge that you taking it up to the court with. Is he an African is he an African American citizen that's in America or black
Nah,
Indian?
but one day he
Oh, okay
will
then. Your
be.
ass grass. You ain't getting nothing. You ain't getting no money.
Nah, not at all. Not at all, because with the Creeks just had a victory within the courts, even though that the chief is still trying to, do some pushbacks, but niggas is moving forward within that type of environment as far as getting type of shit done, as far as benefits and getting what just due, them reparations, them
Yeah.
debts paid.
So Vino,
Yeah.
how you gonna get in a reparations conversation? The Native Americans got their reparations.
Yeah, but we ain't get them, so we gonna sue them. So we gonna holler at them, and we hollering at the government for allowing them niggas to do the shit.
Why y'all suing them, Vino?
Yeah, because them niggas ain't shared the money properly.
Nah.
they try to keep the wealth for themselves. They ain't
Now they
sharing it.
did do that. Now they did kick all the niggas out, right? And that was another reason when I first came in the game, when I'm like, man, what these niggas doing? Cause it's like they muddying the waters for the real, what y'all want to call freedmen or Seminole, whatever y'all want to call yourselves. They fucking up the real ones who really got the ties, who supposed to be getting up with them so-called what y'all be calling mongoloids. So that's y'all real fight. And the
Yeah.
government, I guess, like you say.
Yeah, government and if niggas, and Africa got some motherfucking, we got people from Africa too that need some reparations also, nigga. Yeah, for real though.
They
Niggas
just
ain't got fucked over.
on that Africa tip, they just need to give me just give me a good loan and let me grab some beachfront over there. You see what I'm saying? And I'll
Hey, right
straight.
off the water, huh? Look,
You feel me? I'll
them
rent that
niggas
whole
Hey
from
lot
the
man,
7 months
hey.
beachfront.
out the year.
Hey, cut me in on some of that yellow cake over there, man. That's all I want, man. Some of that
You
yellow
say some of
cake.
that what?
Yellow cake. Cut me in on some of that yellow cake, man. If I can do some dealings, man.
Hold on, nigga. What kind of
Some of
yellow cake you
that.
talking about, nigga?
Okay.
I'm talking about that uranium, nigga. That's what I'm talking about. Shit. So with
I
that shit
think I
that
thought you were
America
talking
go
about. I
crazy,
thought you were talking about them core
shit.
signs, nigga. I thought you were talking about them core
Hell
signs.
nah, boy, I'm talking about some goddamn minerals, nigga.
Say, let me get them
I'm talking
core
about some
signs.
goddamn nah, nigga, I'm talking about some minerals, nigga, that they sitting up on in their goddamn that soil that they walk on every goddamn day.
At the very least, we gonna become. You know how like the how the Arabs and the Jews they play the middleman with the diamond industry. How niggas ain't became the middleman for the diamond and the gold industry is beyond me, man. How we let them niggas make all
you
the
know why?
chips?
CIA, nigga, duh.
I'm like Lucky. It should have been one nigga, homie, got a trap. Hey, it should have been one nigga with a trap house over there, nigga, holding shit for the people. For real.
That's a fact.
Real shit.
The CIA got their hands all over that.
Ain't no nigga tried to do nothing, bro. That's fucked up.
Them niggas let Johnny Dane come in the game.
On the real.
hey, y'all seen what Trump did, didn't you? He signed a deal with Trump signed a deal with Africa right up under our nose this year. I mean, what's it? Early last year, getting them minerals out of that motherfucker. Goddamn, he sending in private mining companies. You know what I'm saying, and all that old shit, getting up in the digging up in that earth. Yeah, they done signed a deal with him over there.
You see what the AES done did though? Them boys say hey, if you got a U.S. passport, you can't touch down over there. You see, they just dropped that ban. Burkini, Mali, and them boys ain't fucking with it. They said, listen, cause you know they bought Nigeria. You feel me? And they working with Nigeria, working with ECOWAS. I think they had the agreement with Nigeria. So them folks ain't fucking with Nigeria on the over there, and them folks told US they can't pull up. They got a travel ban.
That's crazy.
Man, you know, man, I hate to say it, man. You know what I'm saying?
They out of line for
Them niggas, them niggas need to go on and get with the program. Them niggas need to get with the program, nigga.
They need to get down or lay down.
Them niggas need to get with the program because I don't want them niggas to get done like that on the for real though.
I don't think
for real though. I don't want niggas to get wiped down, man. But niggas is playing the game right now.
Hold on, Vino. Who need to get down and lay down?
Nigga, the motherfuckers over there in Africa, nigga, don't want to listen to the Americans. Whoever in Africa don't want to listen.
Nigga, America, that ain't their goddamn business.
Nigga,
how the fuck in America speak on somebody's business? She dirty as a motherfucker herself.
Nigga, we taking over the world, nigga.
Man, you crazy than a motherfucker, boy. It's gonna be a war.
We taking over the world, nigga. Where everybody motherfuckers speaking some English at. If you speaking some English, nigga.
Cousins pass away behind this shit, bro.
I'm saying if you speaking some English, where you at, nigga? I'm saying if you speaking English.
Behind some minerals, bro, that we
there's deeper than that. Nah, the war goes long back before some minerals. Niggas been tripping way before minerals.
It's about minerals.
That's what I'm saying.
Nothing else, nigga. It ain't about nothing else but minerals, nigga.
So them niggas either gonna do. So them niggas either gonna do business with us, China, or the Arabs. One of the three, nigga.
Make a choice.
One of the three, nigga. Fuck with us.
Listen to what you saying. You saying do it, work with the white man, work with the yellow man, or work with the Arab. That's what you just said. Why them boy can't work amongst themselves or work with a nigga like me? What are you talking about?
Man, we talking about the powers.
Man, you ain't seeing the bigger picture, man. You ain't seeing what.
Man, the bigger picture is to be part of the program and infiltrate. Nigga, not just be out there looking crazy, nigga, with nothing.
Man. Look at the number. It's a numbers game. See, niggas got to tap in on this global shit and really see what the numbers is.
Hey, what Afro-Asiatic at? Hey, my bad, Lucky. And shout out to Afro-Asiatic for that $10 wrench, bro. Not $10 wrench. That $10 super chat, my nigga. My bad. Yeah, I got you. I'm going to wrench you up now, bro. I got you. Give me a minute. I got you, man. Yeah, I had to pull up on Wild Savage over there. I heard the niggas over there sneak this, man. I pulled up on him.
Oh,
yeah, pussy. The nigga gonna holler. This nigga gonna holler. All the real over here. He said everybody left your panel shoes on. All the real over here now. I said, man, shut your dumb ass up. You can't even read. So you left because you can't read, nigga. This nigga gonna holler, all the real niggas left your panel troops on. Everybody over there pseudo with no information. I said, bitch, nigga, you can't even read the information, nigga. What the fuck you talking about, nigga?
This nigga sick. He just
Yeah, nigga.
It's
That
not.
nigga a
It's a new
goofball.
year. I told you he just signed the Aboriginal 360. They finna put that
Uh-oh.
nigga on the clock.
Oh, he got that 360 deal, look.
They finna put that nigga on the clock 24 hours a day. He on the panel. He said, nigga, don't go nowhere, nigga. Just unmute, nigga. Start talking, nigga. When I tell you.
He said unmute.
That bitch ass nigga, slow ass nigga. He's the dumbest nigga over this motherfucker. You see, you and this nigga Superman, two slow bitches. And one nigga can't read, the other nigga just slow. These dumb ass niggas, man. Y'all got it, man. I'll be back. I'm gonna rinse you up real quick on Afro Asiatic, man. I'll be back with y'all in a minute. I gotta finish working, nigga. It's money to be made. Come on, what I got right here.
Your bitch ass up.
Speaking of money, I had a
this
terrible day, y'all.
Hold on. Hey, Wild Savage, you say you want to bet 500 that I can read better than you, nigga. Nigga, you gonna be ready to give me that's free $500 I'm about to be. I highly doubt that you pull up and even do that with me, nigga.
Man, after that nigga, after we slow played that last one he was reading, I ain't know it was like that, bro. Between him, who was worse, him or Miles? Who was worse? Be real.
I'm gonna say Wild Savage, Dumb Savage. The nigga was reading the sentence.
Man, you
the
lying.
That was all, bro. The sentence had egregious in it. He said egregious. I said this nigga slow as fuck. I said this nigga slow. I said this nigga illiterate, man. I said this nigga motherfucking illiterate as fuck. He said, oh, egregious. I said, bro, that ain't even a goddamn word, you dumb bitch. Cause I put cover to your channel, I cut you off in 2026. I said, nigga, man, I said, listen to this retarded ass bitch over here trying to show off what it is.
He sound like a J. He sound like a J. I cut you off for 2026. I ain't coming back around.
I'm going to the Mexicans. Hey, they got better dope.
Right. Like, what is you talking about? Man, if you don't get out my face, man, you finna be right back around the corner.
Stupid. You stupid.
What that nigga, what you call that nigga Truth? Oh, you said that nigga virtually homeless. Man, that nigga the founder of the virtually homeless community.
Yeah, he is virtually homeless. He ain't got no home. That nigga sleep on the panel, walking around with a motherfucker with a sleeping bag. Motherfucker.
Y'all
ain't got
stall my
ain't got
nigga
no, ain't got
Savage
no,
out, man. Stall him
ain't
out.
got no
Stall my
overnight
nigga
clothes. Bitch nigga, dirty nigga ain't got no overnight clothes. No toothbrush, no virtual toothpaste. He's thugging it online.
Hey,
ain't got no sleep. That nigga
dope
real
boy fresh.
nigga, a virtual junkie. Virtual J homeless ass nigga.
Star Savage out, man.
He wanted them, hey man, just stay right here. Don't let nobody come in the door ass nigga.
Hey, he got the gauge by the chair. Hey.
I'm gonna break you off when I get back, nigga. Just stay right here.
Just hold it down.
That nigga watch, man. He think he finna get his channel subscribers up. They gonna get that boy a whole segment over there, man. All right, stop, bro. You finna drive over the thing, man. Stop.
My nigga Lil Willie be out there tripping, don't he?
Ran my damn leg over. Go backwards, bro.
That nigga Wild Savage think he an illiterate #1 pick for the Avos. And they ain't drafting your slow ass nigga. They gonna send your ass to the E League, not the D League, bitch. You gonna get sent to the F League, the flunky league, motherfucker. You gonna be carrying the basketballs, carrying all the motherfucking away gear to go on the bus, nigga. You thinking you gonna be a motherfucking starting five or even a motherfucking nigga? No, nigga. Your ass, they about to send your bitch ass overseas. You gonna be working in a sweatshop somewhere, sweeping the floor, fuck, nigga. You dumb son of a bitch. You dumb piece of shit. What you show up in front of your elbow friends, nigga? You got exposed, you can't read, bitch, and you feel some type of way towards True Zone. You're mad at me, nigga. Did you get your wrench, Afro-Asiatic? Black Ice, what's up, nigga?
What's up, folks?
Yeah, man, these niggas can't. These grown ass niggas are illiterate. Can't read. Nigga gonna holler. Nigga talking about ain't no information being conveyed over here between nobody. Y'all niggas ain't got no information over there. Like, bitch, you can't even read the information, bitch. If you got lost, you can't even read a motherfucking vacation booklet, motherfucker.
Hey, no, that's something I strongly.
You can't even read a brochure. If you go out of town on vacation, you can't even read the goddamn brochure. You illiterate bitch.
Talking about the brochure.
You can't even read a motherfucking brochure, nigga.
Yeah. That's crazy.
Black Ice.
Hey, what's that in the cabin?
So that's why I was asking you the other day when I was saying, all right, well, shit, nigga, what if niggas did take over the states or whatever? Yeah, hold on. I got to step away real quick. Hold on. Y'all niggas got it.
All right. Hey, man, I want to talk about Swamp Creek, man. The most happeningest place, man, in the South, man. You know,
speak on it.
Back in the 1800s, early 1900s. You know, you go down there, man. It's live down there, man. It's live down there, man. I'm talking about the pianos blasting out the door. You know what I'm saying? Gambling, check at the crap tables over here, man. You know, you make sure you go out there and you be safe, man, because you might get shot, stabbed, or robbed. You know, yeah. It's going down though, you know. It's a black community, black district, you know, over there in Texarkana, man. Where I'm from, man. It was most happening in the place, man, in the South over there in Northeast Texas, man. You know, old Swamp Poodle Creek. Oh, Scott Joplin come from my area. You know what I'm saying? I think he had created a sound with that piano. He was bad with it. You know what I'm saying? You know, we were bad with them pianos back in the Gap. The boogie woogie days. I think that was the boogie woogie era. Y'all need to look that up, boy. It was Swamp Poodle Creek. It's like the opposite. It's like damn. It's the opposite of what you call it? What's that? Black Tulsa, Oklahoma, Black Wall Street. It's like the total opposite. You ass to get robbed, you might get raped. Great out there, goddamn fucking around. You know what I'm saying? Man, I'm talking about it was going down. I'm talking about nigga Outlaw Central. It was Outlaw Central, like the Wild West. You know what I'm saying? But this was like a black district, black neighborhood.
He said Alabama going.
Man, what is this sound, man? And I'm telling you, that sound like that's a stomach. Yeah, let me give y'all some of these new paper clipping, man. This here happened, man.
Kalen DeBoer about Alabama. Don't watch on his ass.
Yeah, I didn't want to speak on it too much. That was an abysmal performance, though. You know, I didn't want to kick y'all while y'all was down there. Ohio State, fuck Ohio State. You see what I'm saying? But I ain't want to do Alabama like that. And Ole Miss though, low key, I know them boys in down in Georgia hurt.
Boy.
Niggas
Yeah,
going through it.
Old Miss gave it to
And I fuck with a quarterback too. That boy Chamberlain, that boy fire. I know y'all say he a tether though. I ain't gonna give him too much credit. Hey, that motherfucker on standby. Hey man, this shit getting outrageous. All right, let me just relax. Please don't shoot me down. Looking at
him.
Yeah, damn. Motherfucker say I 10 by 10. You hear me? But nah, man, look, bro. So I woke up this morning. I had brought up earlier, but I've been running around chasing my son. I woke up today. I didn't know today was Friday. Cause yesterday, yesterday was the first or whatever. But with I don't trade on Fridays. My stupid ass thought it was Thursday, so I'm going with my regular setup. Nigga got washed out the motherfucking paint for like 580 today. I was so mad. Then I realized today was Friday. I'm like, damn, today reversal. They don't even trade on Friday. My stupid, I thought today was Thursday. Man, I was so fucking mad. Oh, you said that boy American? Man, nigga did me dirty, man. This is the thing. But look, so I said I was rusty, right? Cause I only been trading for like last 2.5 weeks. I had took a long ass break. So like I said, I'm rusty. So I'm getting back into things. And I'm like, man, while I'm getting my bearings under me, I ain't trading on Fridays. I'm only trading Monday through Thursday. My stupid ass. I'm in that bitch 7:30 in the morning. As soon as it hit 8 o'clock, I'm like, all right, let me get my little shit ready. By 9:45, I'll be up. Man, by 10 o'clock, nigga, I was about to piss on myself. I said, what the fuck? I said, bro, what's going on out here? Nigga, I looked at the day, that bitch said Friday. I say, damn, bitch, midweek reversal on Friday. Ain't that some shit? But it's all good. I'm gonna just use this as an experience. I ain't trading on Friday for another 2.5 weeks, but when I come in, I'm going against the grain every Friday. Fuck it. Cause nigga painted me today, boy.
You talking about that stock shit, look?
Yeah.
Okay. Nah, you and Nick, hey, y'all did that day, bro, because I had started fucking with it and the little build y'all had, bro, like how to read through the candle wicks and shit like that. Hey, that was some fire shit.
Yeah, that shit right there, man. I love that shit. That shit, like, I said, fuck it, I ain't doing no more hard. Well, I'm still doing hard rocks. I'm cap. I did 3 yesterday, but I ain't doing as much as I used to. I'm shifting my focus for 2026 back to the right stuff. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
But nigga, I was sitting in there, man, working my little motion. Nigga got washed. I say, oh man. But I was going. I had so many straight days where I hadn't had a loss in like 12 days. So I knew a lost day was coming, but I ain't wanted to be like. You feel me? I like to take a nice little. As soon as I'm down 80, I just leave. I'm like, all right, fuck it. I'm lost 80 for the day. I'll come back tomorrow. Nigga, I look back. I can't remember what I did. I think I was chasing my son to do something. Nigga, I came back. Man, my shit, the trade said negative 435. I say, what the fuck? Nigga, broken hearted.
Hell yeah.
I close out that bitch. I go to try to. I'm sorry, all right, man. Let me jump back in that bitch. Try to make it back. Let's see what's happening. Nigga, the first play I put in, that bitch started going red. I said, I'm out of here. Fuck the day. I said, I'm out of this bitch. But like I said, I wasn't paying attention. I was celebrating yesterday. I forgot yesterday because on holiday like that, the market was closed yesterday. So the last time I traded was Wednesday. So I'm like, damn, bitch, the market closed. Then I threw my whole train of thought off. I was out that bitch slipped. Come on, man. I thought I gotta do better than that. I had about what's up? Yeah, I slipped. But I'm so used to doing some other shit, man. That damn them futures ain't no joke.
You gotta stay swift, homie.
Gotta stay swift.
Lord.
Oh, that boy just dropped some game. Confessions of an Economic Hitman. Hold on.
Uh-oh.
That's what I did. I was saying that though. Benny, do you know though that a lot of the traders? Hold on, son, you can't do that. You know, a lot of the traders that I be saying that be black. You know, what I'm saying that be getting to the bad. Them boy be from Africa.
Yeah, nah, real shit. Real shit.
I be trying to watch these channels and shit. I be trying to learn and shit. It be so hard. I be trying to translate English. I'm saying, I'm sitting over there.
You barely understand a half a word them niggas be saying.
Man, I'm listening to that bitch so many times. I'm like, bro, what did he just say right here? I gotta just go off site. I'm just watching.
Yeah, I try to read his motherfucking lips and shit.
That shit crazy. I said, and this nigga speaking English. This is bad work.
Diabolical.
Praise to God, peace to the gods.
What up, Doris?
What they do, Dobbs?
Man, I'm chilling, man.
Just hanging out. It's Friday. It's so nice out today. I got my toes out. I hope it ain't cold around y'all way.
No, I feel good out here where I'm at. I'm just getting in. Man. A warm day. It's like 65, something like that. The sun keeping in and out though, man.
It's below 30 here. It's pretty damn cold.
Say, where you at, Maine, nigga?
That nigga in Antarctica.
Might as well have been.
That nigga over there in Greenland. You know that nigga be on the road.
Okay. Too damn cold.
This nigga just jumped out the tree. So they done ran your boy Wild Savage off. That's crazy. No, I think of what it was. He got that phone call.
Hey.
You know what I'm saying?
They called him in the office for that phone call. Hey.
Man, I was listening to some shit on the replay cause I said nigga had sneak dissed me, so I'm going to watch the volume. I go to watch that, but I'm hearing, oh yeah, we're gonna hit you up on the Zoom call, XY. I said, these niggas going back to the Zoom calls. These niggas sick. These niggas back in the Zoom room, told his ass, hey man, I'm gonna need you to bring your talents over here to the Aboriginal channel. Looking at
we just bought you out your contract from over there. Huh?
Nah, he tried to, the nigga try to holler. He tried to holler over there on the panel. You know, we ain't coming over there no more for 2026. Only the real niggas coming to pull up on smoke panel. And niggas in the chat, I'm touching his history in the chat, said, nah, bro, you the only one to get told what to do. Everybody else still go over there.
Wow.
If you only want to get told what to do, everybody still gonna go over there, bro.
Yeah, I ain't gonna lie, nigga. I wake up in the morning, it'll be motherfucking 50 niggas over here. I'm like, shit, I know they ain't that smoke chat.
Yeah, the numbers fluctuate though. It'd be 1 minute it'd be 40 people in 50, then they go back down to 20. And it just depends, man. But as long as I get my, you know, I worry about the money more than I worry about the views now. Fuck the views, nigga. I want the paper.
Nah, I'm just pointing the views out, cause that's I know what these niggas see them by. Niggas see them extra
Nah,
selfies.
they ain't, bro. I see. They ain't even stressing about the money. I mean about the views. They stressing. They ain't even stressing about the money. They stressing about the views. I don't give a fuck about the views no more. I used to, but now I don't care about the views. But I'm gonna do my views. I'm gonna do my views. I'm still gonna do my numbers regardless. So I don't care about it. I average what we do 15-hour shows, 24-hour shows. So it's 1,000 views each live stream. So I ain't sweating about that. I ain't tripping about that shit. They can trip about that. Like, what's the point of getting all those views, bro, if you're not monetized? These niggas serious. What's the point of caring about having all these views if you're not getting paid for it? That's like going to work for free.
Man,
a lot of niggas do that too.
That's because they just a holding tank for when Big Dog go live and he get cash apps.
Damn, Big Dog Philly get cash apps?
No. I'm talking about that.
Oh no, I see there was look, I'm on my shit talk shit there. Like I said, I lost in the market. Fuck that nigga. I see they was over there trying to advertise a clothing line. And his biggest fan talking about, oh yeah, I got more BAP merch than you, BAP. I say this nigga lame as hell.
I know you lying.
I said, bro, this nigga here, man, he gotta be something else. I think he did change his gender, man, because ain't no way. Nigga said he came off the mic. Ain't nobody even need to know that information. It's another way you could try to advertise to go buy some merch.
That nigga bought some BAP thongs. I got some thongs. BAP, they say BAP on them.
That's diabolical.
Get your
He got a Juicy Couture BAPs on.
Right, the velour set.
Yeah, dude, freaky man. Dude, freaky man. He came off the mic one time. I was over there in the bushes. Nigga gonna holler, yeah, man. Niggas don't want to support your clothing line. They sick. These Aboriginal. He said, I got my merch though. I'm like, bro, I'm thinking to myself, man, nigga, you put everybody on that goddamn list except the nigga that do the most. You already know. I don't want to say that cringe ass word, but I get it. You running the play on that nigga. You finessing him out that money to buy them clothes, nigga. So I get it.
That nigga bought that Christmas gift. That nigga say, I got more BAP merch than you, BAP. I said, this nigga sick.
Ain't no bro. Hey, Bap, how you proclaim to be so goddamn hood, so street, but nigga, you team up with a known tranny or weirdo, nigga. Everybody know you gotta know dude where that nigga corny. He a weirdo, he a lame, he gay. You gotta know that, bro. So that's how you choose to pick sides with, man. That's on y'all niggas weird, bro. I ain't picking sides with no nigga, man. Hey, hold on, y'all. Hold on, man. That's your man, though. That's your man. What the nigga saying? What the dude saying, Belly? That's your man, though. That's your man.
That nigga that ugly as hell, man. I ain't never seen a nigga more dedicated in my life. Nigga be fiending for attention from another nigga. But yeah, y'all boy gotta do a better advertisement, man. I don't think that was the wave. Come up with like a commercial or something. If he want to do all this advertising, tell his ass shoot an Instagram video with all this BAP merch on. Fuck wrong with you? These niggas sick. I tried to go watch the debate too, man. I ain't gonna lie. Them niggas over
debating.
Man, them niggas over there dumb as fuck, man. And true, I ain't gonna lie to y'all, boy. When y'all go over there and watch the first 32 minutes of the debate so you can see how True Food look. And oh my God, boy, it all makes sense. These niggas be corn Billy.
Did Philly and Superman do their little shit?
That bit basically was a shit show. Them boys was just shit popping a little bit. I ain't hear no information. I heard a nigga call Philly old. That nigga called super gay. That's all I heard the whole time. That shit gonna be a mud slinging contest. But I did see that nigga Super been trying to poke his chest out at this nigga A1. And I think Super gonna get us fade with one of them niggas over this education shit. Which I don't even fuck with Super, but I fuck with his stance on it because I do agree these niggas so anti-intellectual. They'll tell a nigga who in college to drop out. You know what I'm saying? Like these niggas just got the life fucked up. Like nigga, because it ain't worked for you, nigga, it might have worked for him, nigga. You just fucked that little boy life up. Like nigga, I couldn't make it to law school, nigga, but my little sister there, nigga. Like, what I'm supposed to tell her? Hey man, this school shit ain't for everybody, sis. Just lock in and learn on your own. Like, what?
Yeah. You got to know what you need to look at to get it done.
The nation. Remember the game where I beat. So who was debating?
Oh man, it was Dweeb Fu versus YK.
Okay, what boy debate been about?
Whew, he got walked around the corner. It was about who got more. What do black people use, African culture or Indian culture?
Oh,
man, that nigga Truthful was pulling up pictures that was written in Dutch and giving his own translation. That shit looks crazy. I said, this nigga sick. And the people in the picture look like goddamn Vietnamese twins. I say, bro, these people don't even look like black people in this picture. Nigga, like they from Cambodia. He like, yeah, this right here is an Indian. And that bitch written in Dutch. I said, this.
Make me wonder whether she might be. Who ended up winning?
Man, every Aboriginal on the Aboriginal channel gonna win the numbers, but he lost the debate.
Oh, okay.
So you said YK lost?
Nah, YK whooped his ass. He beat him first round, but the second round when he what?
No, go ahead.
No, I go off the information.
Yeah,
you know what I'm saying. And I made a joke earlier. It was 100 niggas that watched the debate, 112. It was 51 votes. Wow, where them extra 50 people at? Betty? You trying to tell me 50 people just watch it ain't vote? Niggas didn't even know it was a debate last night. Niggas was on the panel. I got a fucking notification because YK had literally at me. I said, damn, I ain't even know these niggas was debating. You trying to convince me it was 100 niggas over there hyped up.
I think I did get a little notification on that shit too.
Man, that shit, I ain't gonna lie. That shit, YK, shout out to YK, because that nigga performance was the only reason why I was able to get in and out of there. But that shit was boring as hell. That nigga Truthful, boy. Whew. That nigga, that boring, boy. But the topic really wasn't even a good topic. Like, I ain't gonna lie to you. He lost off the rip. What shit do niggas do that's Indian? Like, that shit over with. You lost.
Yeah, that's a tough cookie right there.
That's all the nigga got to do. Cause this is what throws it off. If niggas was on they real propaganda tip, or I'm just popping it right now. But if niggas was really on that, get all of the black people that's in tribes, or get all the blacks that's known to be tribal affiliates or tribal leaders or whatever, and run their narrative into the ground. Don't go get somebody that we can look at and see he look like he from goddamn Japan and try to pass it off as this gonna be your nigga culture, because I know that them folks ain't got shit to do with me.
That was a bar right there, Luck. That was a motherfucking bar. That would be, quote, smart. That'd be a cool play. You right about that.
Come on, get out of the dirt.
That'll make it believable.
Man,
Real shit.
I'm telling niggas if I wanted to be Aboriginal
and real quick, hold on, like you said, some propaganda, that'll be the move, man.
Man, I cook over that, bitch. I'm telling you.
Real shit, that'll go.
Niggas would be like, damn, so that was Chief such and such? Yup. Full-blooded nigga.
Bro, hey, yeah. Hey, that was a bar.
But yeah, niggas don't know how to do it, man. They be over there, they be turning the white folks black. I was saying, like, yo, man, come on, man. We doing too much. That's what get me into the, man, what y'all boy don't know the history of your city. Like, your city great. Where your ancestors at? I know your uncle and them was popping. If not, nigga, I know your great granddaddy had something going on. I know a nigga at least was in the Navy or something. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, niggas just don't be even looking into the real.
No, real. I dig that.
Like, I found one of my ancestors fought in the Revolutionary War and he was black. So I'm like that type of shit. They got little fake fraternity clubs where you can get in based on that. Oh, my genealogy go back to the Revolutionary War. I'm a son of liberty and shit like that. You know what I'm saying? Like that type of shit. But niggas be going to Atlantis and shit. I don't know how you get back that far. I can't get back that far on my genealogy.
That nigga said Atlantis.
You know, Darby's fuck with Atlantis. Let me stop dissing Atlantis. I know Darby's fucking with all that shit.
Hey man, it is what it is. Wow, genealogy though, man. If you're using Christian records, my nigga, the records only go back to Christianity and the beginning of it.
So, and that is true, right? But what about all them people who got them folks that's they trying to say that they got folks back in the 900s and the 700s and they related to Cristobal the 11th and all of that?
I ain't heard no shit like that.
It could be. I mean, I'm not docking, but I know it's gonna be hard to get them find those records. I ain't saying it can't be found. It'll be hard.
Man, I was on TikTok talking to an Indian, right? But he pushed that Black European line. And I was telling him, you know how I be doing. I'm like, come on, man. He says he's a Jacobite, so I'm telling him it's the Bible. You know, I'm doing my whole little 1-2 with him. And then he was like, well, I don't stop there. I got people that go all the way back into the Vikings. So I'm like, bro, what are you talking about? He like, bro, I got people go all the way back to the Roman times on my genealogy. I said, bro, this ain't real. Ain't no way. Then I went in and I got on Ancestry.com and I just started just surfing. Because, you know, you can just click on, if you can catch the drift, you can get on free trees and shit. Then I started seeing they do got like on niggas' trees, they be saying they related to Helga from 132 AD, but it don't be no paperwork behind it. It just be a nigga saying it. So I was like, nah, I can't even. But I ain't gonna fight none of them niggas on TikTok. I was just chopping it up with the nigga, trying to really just tell the nigga he sound crazy without telling him too hard.
Man. God damn, where everybody at?
What this nigga Satchy is talking about? Who I'm spreading lies on? Was you over there? Did you see it? You might have been over there. Said you do be on TikTok. Was you over there that day? Who online on? I forgot that nigga Satchy do be everywhere. Who I'm lying on, nigga? Tell me. That shit might have hurt because Satchy must got one of them people that go back to the Vikings. Don't do all that capital letters from the chat, nigga. Bring your yelling ass up here, nigga. You know that nigga be yelling everything he say. He tight yelling.
Shout out to Sachi. Hey, that's a wild one right there.
That nigga's I'm pushing this African propaganda. What African propaganda I'm pushing today? I'm pushing the Black American agenda all day, man.
Black ice in the back.
I'm pushing
Hey, man,
that.
Sachi in the back too.
There you go. Bring your yelling ass up.
Hey, man, Sachi, you gotta connect your mic and your camera, man. He probably already yelling. Man, look, Sachi, that nigga cammed up one day. The nigga was smoking a Newport 100, trying to calm down from yelling. I said, look at this nigga up here. That nigga was smoking a long. That nigga was smoking a Newport blunt.
Man,
Oh,
hell nah.
And they said, he motherfucking making my nerves bad.
He calmed up. I said, man, he was just yelling at somebody. He smoking a cigarette trying to calm down while yelling. He's still yelling at Mr. Smoking a cigarette. He did the complete opposite. You smoke cigarettes to calm your nerves, nigga.
Nah,
Hey,
nigga, I
True.
smoke blunts. Hey, True. I'm gonna give you the spiel, nigga, why I'm so militant, nigga, like I am, nigga. It's because it's necessary.
Give me a minute, bro. Give me like 30 minutes. I'll be back, man. It might want to come up
nigga. I'm letting you know, nigga, because it's necessary, nigga.
Why y'all niggas keep Aboriginal dick in y'all mouth? Why y'all can't have a normal conversation without talking about Aboriginal?
Who?
You, nigga.
Nigga, this is an Aboriginal panel. You know how many niggas say they from America?
Nigga, we gonna always say we from America, bitch, because that's where we from, hoe ass nigga. You got a problem with it? What is you talking about? Dick eating ass boy up here spreading these African ass lies on folks. You know I was gonna come in on your bitch ass. I pull up, first thing I hear is you hoe ass nigga lying on folks. These folks ain't no motherfucker said none of that hoe ass shit you talking about, nigga. Cut that shit out, man.
Nigga said all that shit on the stream.
Man, ain't no nigga said none of that whole ass shit. This African propaganda, nigga. Fuck is you talking about? You African wannabe ass nigga. A bunch of niggas is still. Hey, the only nigga I done ever seen prove that they really come from Africa is a motherfucker that's a Lumbee Indian. Nigga. That's the only nigga I've ever seen really prove with the ship logs, the motherfucking insurance papers on his folk, goddamn it, the sales papers, all this shit. That's the only person I've ever seen do this shit. A Lumbee motherfucking Indian. His name Jocko, nigga.
He ain't no Aboriginal though. I bet he be laughing at you niggas.
He's an African. I don't give a fuck what you talking about. He can prove he's an African. The fuck is you talking about? His story ain't mine. You see how stupid you sound? You see how dumb you sound? You can't prove it though. He can prove it. That's his family history. See, this is what we talking about, family history. You dumb motherfuckers so happy you think you got to win because that man can prove he's from Africa. What about your family, stupid motherfucker?
Yeah, I done proved my family multiple times, brother. It's on y'all niggas to
You niggas ain't got no ship manifest, but you folks come from Africa. None of that bull. We don't want to hear nothing about your motherfucking spit test with them motherfucking percentages on it, bitch ass nigga. We don't want to hear nothing about that dumb ass shit. Some shit that change every motherfucking company you go to and get updated. We don't want to hear nothing about that whole ass shit. Show us your folks on the manifest, nigga.
Yeah, we did that already, gang.
You ain't did none of that, nothing. Cut it out. Ain't now one of you paying African niggas showed y'all family member being brought here on no motherfucking ship manifest, no ship law. The only motherfucker I done ever seen do it in life is the Lumbee Indian nigga. Fuck is you talking about?
Nigga say, hey man, prove you African, and then tell
you. Nigga, I'm talking about really proving. I ain't talking about that old makeshift ass shit y'all be talking about. I'm talking about actually going your motherfucking family history and prove that shit, nigga. I ain't talking about that old makeshift spitting the tube ass shit y'all be trying to put on the motherfucking time. I'm talking about go through your genealogy, nigga, and pull out the shit manifest that motherfucker came on. Pull out his insurance papers, his sales papers, all that shit, nigga. Show this your motherfucking African ancestors are really a motherfucking African. Show what tribe he came from and all that shit. Cause Jocko can show that shit, nigga. That Lumbee Indian nigga got African ancestors can actually show that shit, nigga.
Ain't no
and his
one way
motherfucking African ancestors came to Virginia in 1600s, nigga.
Ain't one way to do this shit, nigga. You sound goofy. You sound like you're running. Hey, show me this one way, nigga.
I ain't running from shit. How I sound like I'm running? I ain't ran from a bitch ass thing. You doing a lot of talking, but I ain't ran from a bitch ass thing. I told you to show me your African ancestor coming here on a motherfucking ship, nigga. Right now.
I got birth records and death records say where they born at. Ain't nobody jumping through loops and hula hoops with you goof ass.
Show me your African ancestor coming here on a motherfucking shit log, nigga, or shut the fuck up about some African shit. Cause I don't want to hear that fake ass shit. Cool. If you can't prove this voyage, like I don't think a motherfucker actually prove they folks came over here from Africa. So all this bullshit y'all talking, that paperwork is there. We don't want to hear that shit, nigga. We don't want to hear all this makeshift ass shit you niggas got. Show that shit for real. Cause it's actually people that got African ancestors out here. So you motherfuckers is lying about this shit need to cut it out. Or do your family history for real and find this shit and quit playing with these folks.
Again, so niggas have already seen my work. Niggas know.
Niggas seen your spit chest and shit, nigga. Niggas seen your spit chest and makeshift ass shit you want to show. Some fake ass genealogy records that you done changed and shit. Show the ship manifest of these folks coming over here. Show us insurance papers. Show us sales papers. Show all the proper documents that prove that your African ancestor came over here as a slave from Africa, nigga. Don't be playing with us up here.
See what these niggas do,
That's
right?
what we want to see. Because I done seen it. No, because nigga, I done seen it for real, from a real person. So I don't want to hear that shit. I know it all exists, nigga.
You change somebody
what you talking about? I done seen Jocko do this shit, nigga.
How can I change somebody?
So I know it exists. If you got a real African in your motherfucking family, you can actually show everything to actually prove it. It ain't gonna be no motherfucking guesses or none of that shit. Ain't nobody gonna have to believe this and believe nothing. You gonna have all the documents. Nigga.
Everybody who do genealogy already know, nigga. Birth records and death records all through that bitch. So a nigga who acting like
man, I'm gonna say it slow, so I ain't gotta say it no more. It's gonna be a ship log, a ship manifest, some insurance papers, some motherfucking sales papers, motherfuckers.
Death records, nigga. They tell you where you're born at, nigga. And if a nigga born in Africa,
it's gonna be some shit manifest in there. Nigga, if they came from somewhere, it's gonna be some shit manifest in there, nigga.
I bet you don't want to put a money up that I can't
if
show
they
you.
Came from somewhere, you gonna be able to find a ship manifest with them coming from there.
Put no money on it that I can't show somebody who was born in Africa on their death record. What you want to do about it?
I don't give a damn about what nobody wrote on their death record, nigga. Show me a motherfucker coming over here on a ship.
Come on, man.
Like this, man. I done seen it, bro. I don't want to hear all this shit because I done seen the actual motherfucker prove that they folks came over from Africa for real. So I don't want to hear all this. So I can show you a death record and somebody wrote African on it. I can show you this. I don't want to hear that shit.
Hey, nigga, go over here on the baseline.
Some real shit, nigga. Don't show me this makeshift ass. Believe it. I don't want to see no makeshift. Shut the fuck up, nigga. Show me the real shit. Pull out a ship manifest. If your folks came on the ship, it's a ship manifest, nigga. What are you talking about? We don't want to hear that shit.
I got records of somebody.
You ain't got no ship manifest for none of them folks. You don't want to hear them makeshift ass records y'all done made up to try to prove some fake ass shit. Y'all ain't even smart enough to put goddamn the country they came from in Africa. You stupid motherfuckers just putting Africa on there. You dumb son of a bitch. We don't want to hear that makeshift ass shit. Show us the ship manifest, nigga.
Come on now. Fake genealogy, Jack Forbes throwaways. You trying to take the bet or what?
I'm gonna say it slow, so I ain't gotta say it no more.
This nigga talking. What's up with it?
Man, you ain't talking about shit. We don't want to hear the fake ass records y'all making niggas writing Africa on some shit. You niggas ain't even smart enough to put the goddamn country they came from on this dumb ass shit. Nigga, show us the ship manifest, nigga, the ship log, the real goddamn documents, nigga. We don't want to see that fake ass shit.
This is what I call a hostile retreat. He is placating to the left right
now.
Who
hostile retreat from anything? Who hostile retreat from anything? Because I'm asking for the same thing I've been asking for from the jump. Nigga, you ain't gonna change what I'm talking about for your fake ass bullshit. I asked for a ship manifest when I came up here, and what the fuck I'm still asking for, nigga. You don't get to change my motherfucking shit for your motherfucking opinion. Fuck ass, nigga. Who you think you talking to? Little bit ass boy.
Only way I can prove it is with a
Who
shit
you
man.
think you talking to, little bit ass lucky? Little bit ass lucky. You done learned how to be hood around us anyway, because you was square as a motherfucking pool table twice as green when you came around us. Bitch ass nigga. Quit acting like you a street nigga. Fucking square ass boy. What is you talking to? Little bit ass nigga. What do you mean? This lame ass nigga. Learn how to be a street. You been hanging around us. You been practicing being street. Now you got a little street lingo in you. Now you, cause you was square as a motherfucking pool table twice as green when you came around us. Little bit of lame ass nigga.
You niggas is YouTube dorks.
You need to cut your little bitch ass act out you playing, nigga. Cause I'm a real nigga. This ain't no motherfucking act like this. This ain't no act like this. I ain't gotta learn how to be no nigga from the hood, nigga. I ain't gotta learn how to talk like this, nigga. I was born like this, nigga. You learned this shit, nigga, from being around us. So cut this shit out, boy. I'm gonna talk to you like I've been talking to you. You
long enough to take this.
You the fucker, nigga. Quit cut it out. Quit up talking like you just a bad motherfucker or something, nigga. You learned how to be street and get that lingo and all that little fake ass wannabe act you putting on up here from being around us, bitch. Cause you was square as a motherfucker when I first met you, lame ass nigga. So cut that shit out, Lucky, and talk like you been talking. Nigga, don't be trying to act like no street nigga now.
50 on
don't try to act like no street nigga now. You ain't been acting like that. You ain't been talking like that. You ain't even had lingo like that. None of that. So cut that shit out, nigga.
Nigga, anybody could go
cut
back.
Cut that shit out, lame ass nigga. Cut that fake ass wanna be street nigga act out, lame ass nigga. Just cause you got a little couple rap songs and shit, now you a street nigga. Cut that shit out, Lucky. You ain't never been no street nigga. You ain't never acted like that. You ain't never talked like that. You was a square nigga and smoke a little blunt. Nigga, cut that shit out, nigga. That shit ain't straight, nigga. That shit ain't straight, nigga.
Man, you back out in your pocket, bro.
But back to what I was saying, nigga. Shit manifest, nigga. That fake ass street shit ain't straight, but shit manifest, nigga. Back to what I was saying, nigga.
Yelling and screaming out your nose.
I'm still saying the same goddamn thing. Back to what I was saying. Shit manifest. Fake ass street, nigga. Putting on this goddamn act up here in front of these folks. Lame ass, nigga. Tootie ball ass, nigga. Fuck you talking about? Tweety bird ass, nigga. Fuck you saying? You lying ass. Putting on this goddamn act. You motherfucking cartoon character, you. Fuck is you talking about?
You know what's up with you?
Get that shit manifest out there, you goddamn cartoon character.
Shit manifest. Do you want
to get that shit manifest out there, you cartoon character ass nigga? You motherfucking comic book. Get that goddamn shit manifest out there, you comic book. Like this motherfucker acting like you a street nigga. Boy, you ain't no motherfucking street nigga, bitch. Cut that shit out. You motherfucking square from Delaware. Bitch, you learn lingo and everything from being around us. Hoe ass nigga. Fuck is you talking about? Bitch, you didn't even say hoe ass nigga before you came around us. You didn't even know them words with the better. Bitch made ass nigga. Before you start hanging around us. You need to cut that lame ass shit you doing out up here, boy. What's wrong with you? Nigga lame as fuck. Nah, this nigga come up here and expose everybody who these lame ass niggas is. You niggas is squares from fucking Delaware, and you hang around us and learn how to be street. And all of a sudden, 5 or 6 years later, we got the street version of Lucky. You don't get your goddamn square ass down some motherfucking work. You motherfucking square ass nigga.
What type of nigga is
nah,
you?
That's the goddamn truth. Bitch ass nigga, you wasn't no motherfucking street nigga. Quit acting like one. You ain't never acting like this, nigga. This lame ass shit you got going on. Lame ass nigga. You motherfucking I got a science computer guy. You better smoke your motherfucking blunts and be square, nigga. Quit trying to act like a street nigga.
That's what I thought. You ain't got no money.
That's exactly what I said, nigga. You a motherfucking square trying to fraud. Fuck ass nigga. Anyway, show that shit manifest, square. Show the shit manifest, square. Show the shit manifest, you lame ass square.
This nigga playing games. 250 on it right now, nigga.
Show the ship manifest, lame ass square. All this blah blah blah, man, and boy, hit under that shit. Get this motherfucking ship manifest out there, flodge and fake phone ass nigga, act ass comic book ass nigga.
Man, nigga, you sound
get
like
this get this goddamn ship manifest out there. You practice everything else in the mirror. Practice getting that motherfucking thing out. Get this motherfucking ship manifest out there. You practice every goddamn thing else. Practice doing that, nigga. Fake ass nigga. Motherfucker, you motherfucker, goddamn, you clone you. You a motherfucking street nigga clone, fake ass nigga. Comic book, fuck boy.
I ain't going there for you, nigga. I think
What you talking about? You was a goddamn. Everybody that's been around this motherfucker know you was square at the goddamn pool table twice green when we first met your bitch ass. Now you around here talking like you a goddamn street nigga. You don't cut this shit out, nigga. What's wrong with you?
Nigga ain't even work. Nigga, you just
Man, cut it out though, Lucky. You ain't no motherfucking street nigga because you done dropped the rap song, nigga. Fuck is wrong with you, nigga? Cut it out, you motherfucking square.
These niggas hurt. Nigga,
hurt about what? Nigga, you still ain't put the shit manifest out. Hurt about what? Because I'm telling the truth. Because I'm telling the truth. Because I'm telling the truth. Because I'm telling the truth, I'm hurt. We hurt. Hurt. Who is we? Who is we? Because you talking to me. I don't represent a we. I represent a me. I don't represent a we. I represent a me. So who is we? Because you talking to me, nigga. Who is we? Because you talking to me. I don't represent a we. I represent a me, nigga.
This everybody know
who is we, nigga? Who is we, boy? Who is we? I don't represent a we. I represent a me, nigga. So who is we, nigga? He's so drunk, he talking to three, four people. Gonna punch it in 3, 4 different directions. He's fake ass, sis ass, nigga, man. I need to cut this shit out, man. Who is we, nigga? You talking to me? Who the fuck is we, nigga? Who is we, nigga?
You sound like you rapping with Eminem and them niggas, nigga.
Nigga, I'll beat your whole ass up. We don't even want to do. You don't even want to do that rap shit. Fuck all that rap shit, cause you ain't even close to my motherfucking league on that dumb ass shit, nigga. I can rap any kind of style I fucking want to, lame ass boy. I ain't like you. I can really do that shit. Look at ass nigga. I can use any kind of style I want to, dummy. It's different. You can't rap. You trying to. You getting better. But you ain't on my side. I ain't even gonna talk to you about that dumb ass shit. That's a waste of my time. You getting better though. I'll salute you on that.
I'm gonna ask you again.
Unlike you, I'm a real nigga. So I salute you because you getting better.
250 on the line, nigga. All this hostile retreat, and I ain't
You
listening.
still ain't told the motherfucker. You still talking about the 250 on the line, trying to make yourself sound good. Get that shit manifest up there, man. We ain't got to do all this fun and stuff. Because all this shit is a show. So you niggas be trying to put on a show. But when real shit comes, real question get asked, it's a show trying to get put on. Fuck all this show, nigga. Show that goddamn shit manifest. That's how you got to show. Show that shit manifest. Quit trying to put on a show and promote yourself and make yourself look good for a crowd and show that shit manifest. Stand on your African business. Stand on your African business. See, stop trying to promote to the people and be for real to the people. See, that's y'all problem. Paying dummies, y'all always trying to promote and hustle a motherfucker instead of just standing on the business. All you gotta do is stand on the business. I'm African. He go my African ancestors. He go my paperwork on. He go to ship manifest. He go to sales papers. He go they indented papers. He go to insurance. He go to shipmate. All that shit, nigga.
15 different voices. Who am I talking to? Am I talking to Sachi?
Yeah, but you ain't gonna do that because you don't know how to stand on business. You want to show us a motherfucking doctored up ass shit to say African on a death record that anybody could have wrote. Fuck is you talking about? You don't want to show us them coming from Africa, the actual proof they from Africa. You don't want to show us that. You don't want to show us these things. You don't want to show the real actual documentation that proves a person came from a land to another land and all of these things. You want to show us some doctored up ass paperwork.
You gonna have a migraine when you cut this camera off, nigga. And
no, I ain't gonna have nothing, nigga. You just mad. You just mad because I come up here and get on your bitch ass.
Nigga, you ain't get on nothing, nigga. You gotta pay rent.
You just mad because I get on your bitch ass.
$150 right
You
now.
just mad because I ain't ran the check. You still talking about $250 on a fake ass bet that didn't nobody make. I asked for a ship manifest. You don't get to change my shit, fuck nigga.
Nigga, you
I asked for none of that shit you talking about. I asked for a ship manifest. Do you got it? Do you got it, nigga? I ain't asked for that doctor up ass shit you trying to put up. I can show you a death record with an African on it. Bitch, you don't get to change my terms to try to make a bet that didn't nobody agree to, fuck ass nigga.
Try to paint
Ain't nobody agree to no fuck ass bet with you about none of that lame ass. You don't get to change my terms. Fuck boy. You don't get to do that. I ain't none of these suckers, little bitty lucky. I asked for what I asked for. You gonna produce it or shut the fuck up, Lucky? You don't get to change my terms, little bitty Lucky.
I know you only got about
Little
3 more
bitty
minutes.
Lucky, I was a man. You don't get to change my terms, boy.
250 or not?
You don't get to change my terms. Hollin' 250 don't change my motherfucking terms. My terms is a ship manifest, boy. You don't get to change my terms because you put a price on it. Little bitty Lucky.
I can't prove I'm African, bitch ass nigga. I said I got
Lucky, I said a ship manifest. None of that shit you got. If you ain't finna produce a ship manifest, but that's what I asked for. I didn't ask for none of these fake ass documents you trying to produce, boy. I asked for real documentation that your folks came from one land to another.
You obviously running, nigga.
I ain't running for shit.
Everybody
I asked for what I asked for from the jump. You can try to paint a narrative all you want to, but the narrative don't work because I asked for what I asked for specifically, and I've been asking for the same thing. And you trying to make it what you want it to be, put this fake ass bet and throw a number out there to make yourself sound good. But I didn't agree to none of that. I asked for a ship manifest, not none of them fake ass documents you trying to produce.
Yeah. So when you came up here, nigga, you said can't nobody.
When I came up here, I said exactly what I said. A shit manifest. Don't try to reiterate none of that shit, because I said what I said, and I've been standing on what I said the entire time. And everybody done heard me, fuck ass nigga. So when you get you trying to lie your way out of this one, because that's all you do is lie, everybody gonna see that you a lying motherfucker. Because now you trying to lie and say I said something different other than the shit manifest. But bitch, I've been saying shit manifest the entire fucking time I've been up here. So you were just a lying little piece of shit. And I want the crowd to recognize that you were a lying piece of shit.
With these birthing these death records, nigga, you trying to adhere to a different.
I said one more time. I need this man and everybody to recognize that I asked for what I asked for when I came up here. And he wants to try to change what I asked for because he got some fake made up ass shit that he want to present to y'all. But I don't give a fuck about that fake made up ass shit he want to present to y'all. I asked for what I asked for, which is a ship manifest. Fuck is you talking about?
Nigga, do you want the 250 or not, nigga?
Nigga, come on with your fake ass shit when you get ready to show the ship manifest that I asked for with your fake ass arguments that you making and your fake ass game that you playing. Nigga, come talk to me because I didn't ask for these fake ass documents that you trying to present. I asked for a ship manifest, little bitty Lucky. And I told you again, when you talking to a man, you don't get to change the man's term to what the fuck you want him to be. I'm a man, nigga. I made my terms already.
Exactly, nigga, because you in denial. Nigga said, prove you African, and I only prove it one way. Shut your stupid ass up, nigga. It's a million documents out
I said what the fuck I said. Show me somebody coming over here from Africa. Don't show me no motherfucking death record that anybody could have wrote anything on. Show me the ship manifest with them coming over here, sir. Like the people that I seen actually prove that they got an African ancestor have did. So I don't want to hear all this lame ass shit where y'all doctor that game y'all trying to play. Why you ain't got these documents is the question. Why you can't show your folks actually came from Africa is the question. Why are you up here trying to present this bullshit to these folks? And I'm telling you that this man actually got his folks on the ship manifest and all of this shit, every fucking document that he need to prove these fucking folks are African, but you don't, and you trying to present this dumbass shit to these folks.
Huh? He mad because I got documents.
I ain't mad about how I'm mad, and I'm still asking for the same thing. I'm still asking for the same thing because that shit I'm telling you is insufficient to prove any fucking thing. Lucky, anybody can wrote any fucking thing on a motherfucking document when they pass. Show me them folks coming over here on a ship manifest, you dumb, stupid motherfucker. Stop playing these lame ass, little boy ass games. I asked for what I asked for, and I'm standing on what I asked for. You don't get to change it. I told you, little boy, I'm a man. Mellow is on, nigga. Say something, nigga. Get the goddamn ship manifest out there or something, nigga.
You just want to yell and scream. I'm only doing 250. I'm not yelling and screaming no more.
Man, you can try to make yourself sound good all you want to. 250 this, 250 that. If you ain't putting out no ship manifest, you ain't talking about nothing. Nigga ain't 250 ain't nothing, little bit of lame ass nigga. That ain't the point. The point is you trying to change my motherfucking shit. And I'm a man. You can't change a bitch ass thing I'm saying. I want ship laws and ship manifest. I don't give a fuck about your motherfucking ancestor being marked as an African on some motherfucking death records. Anybody could have did that. They reclassified people. You talking to a motherfucker that actually know history, Lucky. So you can't run that dumb ass. They wrote this on the document. They don't. You need to show me the ship log of that person coming from Africa, sir. For me to believe it. Mister. Because see, I done actually seen that shit in real life. In real time. From people who actually got that shit. Because see, all of you niggas, the point of this shit is for the point of this whole exercise is for people to know that you actually can prove that you from Africa. If you from Africa, and you got to no line. But these niggas can't do it. They just up here lying because they believe in an ideology. They don't actually know that they from Africa. They believe in an ideology. And they'll do anything to protect their ideology. When it's people that's actually got these actual African ancestors and can actually prove it with ship logs, insurance papers, and every fucking document that you need to show that they fucking folks came from Africa. It ain't no motherfucking mystery. It ain't no clue. You ain't gotta just take one document and believe it. They got 1,000 documents to prove they folks from Africa because they from fucking Africa. See what I'm saying? This is the game that these niggas is playing with y'all because they want to protect their ideology. Because see, never once did I deny that people can come from Africa because I actually saw it. Understand me? I actually saw it. So I ain't saying people ain't from Africa, but I'm saying if you got that in your fucking family, you can actually prove it. It's not a motherfucking mystery. Like these niggas trying to give you these one. I barely got one document to show to somebody. No, nigga, you gonna have all the documentary paperwork that you need to show that your fucking folks came from Africa, including ship manifest, sale records, and all that shit. Exactly where they was from in Africa too. It ain't gonna be say Africa, broad ass Africa. Now I'm gone. Man. I got something to do. Stop playing with these folks' intelligence, Lucky.
You gonna run without taking that bet? I know.
What bet? You still ain't what bet? It wasn't a fucking bet from the beginning. I told you a little bit ass. You can't change my fucking terms, boy. You're talking to a man.
How many times you gonna say the same thing? Niggas already seen the play, nigga. You came up here with that rah-rah, talking about can't nobody prove they African. The only nigga you seen
what play? You can't prove it. You can't prove it. All you can show is a document, one mystery ass document that the death record that somebody wrote with some mysterious ass Africa on there. You don't have no documentary, other documentary documents to back that shit up. You don't have no ship manifest. You don't have nothing else to go hit that to actually prove that shit. You can't just put out one document and your motherfucking DNA test and think that's enough.
You take your 1,000,000 words to say one fucking sentence, bro.
Exactly what the fuck I needed to say, nigga. All they running, you still running, because you think we're gonna let you come with that insufficient ass evidence. No, nigga, you need to see the real motherfuckers, because I done saw it, nigga. I done saw folks that actually got folks from Africa. So y'all niggas coming up here with these wish-wash ass documents, wish-wash ass documents. Oh, it say Africa on the death record, but that's all they got. They birth records say they were born in Virginia some damn well. But they death records say Africa.
This nigga brought out
they from Africa. Like, nigga, you don't have no ship manifest. That's the whole point of this. Because if you had a ship manifest, you would just put that shit on the screen, nigga. Why a nigga gotta bet you or anything? Cause see, the whole point of this goddamn argument is niggas from Africa, niggas from America. So we gotta bet you and pay you to prove your whole fucking ideology. Ain't that suspect, little bitty bitch? First of all, this is how we gonna beat you up today. Second of all, cause see, if you niggas was actually I'm gonna give you paying Africa motherfucking key to some goddamn common sense. If you niggas was just putting y'all manifesting, showing that y'all was African every day, pulling up, showing how y'all niggas is really African, motherfuckers will respect y'all. But can't none of you bitch ass niggas pull up and show how you niggas is really African. All y'all can show is wishy-washy ass documents, wishy-washy shit that don't connect. You got to be able to connect all them documents and show from here A to Z how that motherfucker's African. We don't need just a death record. That's all the only document you got to show they African. That's the only thing you got. You don't got no ship manifest. You don't got nothing else with them saying. Like, come on. It's bigger than, like, be for real. That's supposed to connect, nigga. Because guess what? The people that actually got that shit that I saw, all the dots connect. It ain't no motherfucking mystery that they folks came from Africa. And I'm talking about as slaves, and I'm talking about as slaves in this fucking slave trade shit. I'm talking about as slaves. It ain't no motherfucking mystery.
You 55, bro. I'm not yelling over you. You came up here saying something very specific, saying niggas can't prove
specific, specific, silk manifest. You're not gonna change it, bitch. I keep trying to tell you that. So why are you wasting everybody's fucking time? I was very specific. Ship manifest, nigga. Ship manifest. I was very specific. You're not gonna change what the fuck I said. You little lame ass narrative, bitch. I done told you, little boy, when a man say something, a boy can't change it. Do you not realize? I'm gonna say it slow, so I ain't gotta say it no more. When a man say something, a boy can't change it. I specifically asked for what I wanted. Your proof is insufficient. Is I'm telling you, do you not understand that? So if I do take it back, you can't prove it. Your proof is insufficient if you're not gonna prove with a ship manifest. Do you have a ship manifest, Lucky?
I got everything that proves I'm African, nigga. What you want to do with this money? You playing games. I'm not yelling. Bet, nigga, right now. Let's go. Right now, nigga.
Right now. Fuck all that talking. Let's go. Hello. What we still talking for? Bet. Let's go. Get it on the screen.
Hey, True Zone, if you here, nigga, we got a bet going. I need you up here. We ain't doing no funny business.
Don't nobody get to judge but me, though, motherfucker. You understand that, don't you? Because it's my money.
What y'all doing in the competition?
It really don't matter what y'all talking about. We betting 250 that he can't prove he African. And don't nobody get to judge but me because this is my motherfucking money.
How retarded he is.
I just asked the question, brother. That's
how retarded I am. I don't give a fuck about what anybody else putting in on this 250. What is you talking about? Lucky. Me and you betting, nigga.
Boy, you retarded. That ain't how a bet works. That's what I'm saying. You coming in playing game. This is all a propaganda play. You mad because your boyfriend got beat up in a
how am I playing game? What am I? See how he talk? What other nigga name have I bought up? You see how weird these niggas is? I ain't bought up no other nigga name. So what is you talking about? Lucky. Right, you thinking about some other nigga. Weird ass nigga. I ain't bought up no other nigga name. I've been talking to you. nigga. You done called me this saying we and all that other shit. I told you who is we from the beginning. I've been telling you from the jump, this is me. You're talking to me. I don't represent a we. You're talking to me. How many times did I say that to you, Lucky? Huh? And you keep trying to make some other shit. Like, why do you got to keep painting these fake ass narratives instead of dealing with the facts, nigga? Huh?
It's like
fake ass nigga.
a stalemate at this point. Because I could have swore, like, for the past couple of months, y'all been asking the Pan Africans to prove they from there, and they've been asking y'all to prove y'all from here, and none of the sides have did that. So it's like it's a stalemate at this point.
Gee, we ain't gotta prove we from here. We fucking here.
That don't mean much. A nigga could wake
Yeah,
up.
it do. It mean everything. Because they can't prove they come from nowhere. The people that the point of this fucking exercise is the people that can actually prove they from over there can actually prove that shit. These niggas can't. That's the point.
Lord. You ain't about to yell at me, Sachi, so you need to turn it down a notch.
I'm just saying, y'all jump up here and trying to referee and all that shit.
Ain't nobody
asked y'all to get in nothing. You jumped in and you must want to get yelled at. I was talking to Lucky now.
Sachi, I asked, why y'all got a problem with questions? I asked a simple question. I said, well, wouldn't it be considered this because the past couple of months of this, you know what I'm saying? It was just gonna be a yes or no. That's it. But hey, calm down. Nobody to blood no blood vessel. But
I'm regular. I don't know why y'all acting like this ain't me every goddamn day. My voice is loud. Cut it out. I ain't even really hot.
Nigga, you done used 15 different voice inflections.
Nigga, your bitch ass just can't handle the truth. Fuck, nigga. That's all.
Why you running there, nigga?
I running from what? Where I done went? You keep painting all these narratives. See, this is my problem with your fake ass. You keep painting all these fake ass narratives. I'm standing here right here saying you can't prove this shit, and I'm bet you, and you still painting these fake ass narratives, nigga.
Put him off 3 minutes so I can say what I gotta say so he can come back and yell. The nigga came up here again. I only entertained you for 15 minutes because I was outside and it was funny.
Hold on, Lucky. Y'all got T Lim just put $200 in y'all Swiss account. Yeah, Pan African Swiss account. So y'all got 32 minutes now.
Yeah, put him back there for 3. I need 90 full seconds, not 90 short ones.
3 minutes? All right, give me shit. I gotta run back to the car, get my phone, man. He's gonna stay back there for at least 3 more minutes. 5 minutes. Put 5 minutes on that nigga. I gotta keep doing the job real quick. He left anyway, so you good. Go ahead.
Yeah, but put my shit back in the bank. I don't even I yelled for the first 15 minutes because it was funny. Once I seen the nigga start changing voices, I said, all right, let's just put this bet up. Fuck it, let's just do the bet. Then the nigga tried to narrow the perimeter. I keep saying this shit all the time. That's the dumbest stuff available. And you're gonna be the only one to say who gonna prove it. You sound dumb. We playing basketball. You can't tell me how to score. You trying to tell me I gotta do it this a certain specific way. That sound dumb. My nigga, I got birth records and death records. You can't scribble on them. So a nigga's trying to take a fade. Say you gonna take a bet, and then when I show you these birth and these death records, you gonna say that don't count. Nigga, you sound goofy. Nigga want to circle jerk. I'm not yelling and screaming with you, nigga. I did it for 15 minutes because it was funny and it was content. You do that all day, every day. That's your life. That's bad work. So, nigga, let's do the 250. I got the birth and the death records. What you want to do? All that hooting and hollering, nigga, you got that. I left that 2025, nigga. We were just entertaining the chat, nigga, for the chat, nigga. Because I know they like to see Lucky get yelled at. Now, nigga, put your money where your mouth is, nigga. See, but look, that's not proof. How is that not? Like I said, get your ass out and pull up, nigga. Otherwise, I'm not even worried about what you're saying. You ran from the conversation trying to narrow the parameters. And they got to fight you with their left hand and shit. No, I'm not doing that. I don't need just a ship manifest. You sound goofy.
Well, all you Pan Africans gotta go. Carl just brought y'all niggas off the panel. See you later.
Let's go.
Don't bother me, nigga. Carl, don't be mad because this Tennessee nigga made y'all look bad, nigga. That ain't got nothing to do with me or the price of tea.
Yeah, Carl brought all y'all niggas off the panel. That ain't fair, man.
Yeah, he mad because he mad because Sachi made Tennessee look bad and shit. Ain't no pressure, nigga. I know what it was. I know what the real was. That nigga
Where
said, damn,
Darvis
Sachi
at?
took that bait.
Darvis, where you at? Just in case. Darvis, bring your ass back in here.
We need you, brother.
We need you.
That nigga made me so mad. I went to look. I done crunk my damn ancestry back up.
Y'all not supposed to be talking. Y'all supposed to be off of the panel right now. Y'all lucky troops on that.
Oh shit!
Nah, we got a 5-minute buffer period. Zay. I don't want to hear that.
Y'all lucky troops on that near his phone. Try son in the back. Try son. Try son. You might as well drop that back to the chat, brother.
It's all right. CJ gonna mess up one of his mini computers gonna overfry. I ain't worried about Carl Johnson. One of them little rinky dink things he working on gonna overfry.
Not too much. Not too much.
Yeah, I hope your Raspberry Pi don't work no more, nigga.
What the hell he said?
Get up on your bed now. Ran. He put me in the back. Now y'all can't even bet the money no more, man. I thought y'all was about to bet. CZ, you ain't telling them they put me on the back, letting that fake narrative run, y'all. What? Nigga, this ain't my page. What the fuck? CZ, you ain't telling them they put me on the back. Let that fake narrative run. Y'all some fuck niggas. I don't even know what you're talking about.
Niggas crazy than a motherfucker. That's all.
Yeah, them niggas put you in the back for 5 minutes. These niggas got bought off the panel. You gonna be back on the panel before they get. You know what I'm saying?
But hold up, how that work though? If he only spent 50, how you buying off multiple members? How that work?
It's only what 2 of y'all on here that's Pan African.
Down the math ain't even math enough. We got 36 in the bank. You trying to tell me a 50 ball moving 2 niggas?
That's 25 each. So somebody taking rollover minutes.
See, we don't want to take it out on K Love. Don't make us do that, Carl Johnson.
Now how you gonna K doesn't have nothing to do with that.
I ain't got nothing to do with what y'all got going on. I ain't over there.
The more the merrier. Who else on the panel? Vino is Aboriginal. Who the other person is on the
Nah,
panel?
nigga, I'm Black Indian, nigga. I ain't no Aboriginal.
Well, you're not Pan African. That's basically what I'm saying. So you still gonna be on the panel. Who the other person is up here?
Me.
Oh, Benny. Your name ain't showing. Oh yeah, so Benny will still be up here. So you're just Vino and Benny at this point. Sheesh.
Would be me, but I'm getting hated out, so.
Yeah, it's going to be collateral. I don't know what's up with this nigga Carl Johnson, man. We're going to, like I said, listen, I'm gonna just wish death on his Raspberry
You
Pi.
just gonna stop talking about him, and you just gonna leave that alone. You just gonna let him do what the fuck he
Man,
do.
you just wait till my withdrawal requests go through. I'm on that ass.
They about to buy K Dub ass off for a week.
Wait till my withdrawal go through, y'all.
Y'all ain't got it.
No, I don't want to do that for a week. I'm gonna buy Carl Johnson out the chat. He keep playing.
And I'm gonna buy him right back.
Carl got managing mod. He ain't gonna be going nowhere.
I guess I'm gonna have to get me a manager wrench too then.
Shot Son got one.
Matter of fact, Troops on how much it costs for the keys?
It's 20 managing, 10 for regular.
I pay for the keys. Put nigga out when I feel like it.
Oh yeah, the co-host keys. Now that's smart. That's smart now.
You can't do that, brother.
Nah, Carl playing the game dirty. He playing dirty like Magic Johnson right now.
Ain't no rules in the game. You ain't learned that yet.
I see. That's why I'm finna play like I'm finna get my dirty Dan on.
Okay.
All right,
Y'all gonna hear that
shit. Truth means for protection. PCS. Yeah, we can't do nothing. Truth's not here. Shit, I can't drop these niggas off the panel. Y'all better talk as much shit as y'all can right now.
We should sing in the Mindy script for y'all right now.
Okay.
They said the Mindy script, man. Stop. You talking about that Gullah Geechee shit?
Yeah, nigga, you already know what I'm on. Football shit,
That nigga said,
man, hey.
Get us in the pic in the bikini to get the keys, though.
Tell me how nigga like me didn't beat this nigga Sean P in that debate, nigga.
Man, you a newbie, man.
No, I'm saying, so the conversation started. The only reason that we even had the debate because he was saying basically that we was Gullah Geechee people and that we talk like the Gullah Geechee people. Now, I ain't never heard that. You know what I'm saying? I ain't never heard that ever before. So that's why we had the debate. So in my first round, so whenever I had showed as far as about that Mandy script and about how they said that the people down in the Carolinas and the Georgia had this song, and one of the peoples was like, man, they kind of sound like some of our songs, but they only took 2 or 3 words out the song and said they was Mandy's words. And then on top of that, whenever they did go over to Africa to try to find, I guess, the tribe where the song came from, it seemed like they like forced it on the tribe. Like they went outside their perimeters where they were supposed to go to be able to find the peoples and the people. It was like, I don't know, it just seemed kind of funny. But just like I was stated, the people that did say, like, oh yeah, it's supposed to be a connection to the niggas in Oklahoma. The nigga said that he seen some kids in the street and that he talked to them for a little bit and that the kid said that his grandpa said something and then the dude gonna say, oh yeah, that kind of remind me of something that the Gullah Geechee's gonna say, and yeah, these is Gullah Geechee people. Like, come on, man, like how niggas gonna take a report like that, a study like that, and just go around off and say, oh yeah, these is Gullah Geechee people. Within that same first round, I showed my Aunt Helen, which would have been an OG during that time within the early 1990s or like the 1980s, where she was born in 1902. You would expect that she'll be talking like them, but niggas wasn't talking like them. So that's why I was trying to see how this nigga beat me. Because this nigga really didn't present nothing but a motherfucking slide of some definitions. Make sure you stay pulled up and rolled up. We glad that you showed up. To comment, like, subscribe, tell a friend, and do it again. I guess he must have stepped away for a little bit. Black Ice.
What it up?
Yeah, man, I seen that you was giving it up yesterday, man. What's up, man? Well, y'all rapping 5 Deuce or 107 down there?
7-4.
Oh, you 7-4, okay. All right, yeah, that's crazy. In Texas, yeah. We ain't even got no 7-4s up here. We just only 5 Deuce and 107s.
Yeah, it's some rare shit through that drug trade shit. Come down through here. Somebody kin folks.
Yeah, you know, that's how we got it also. You know what I'm saying? Like, nah, I go to work. That's yeah, that's how we kind of got it. You know what I'm saying? It's like when I was chopping it up a long time ago before my you know what I'm saying? Before my uncle-in-law passed, he was one of the first ones to be put on Inglewood family. You know what I'm saying? Whenever they came through, and they got, you know what I'm saying? But they got in and maybe see they got a little hood called Murder One out here. But like he was one of like the first ones to even, you know, I guess to kind of get caught up in it in like the early '80s. And he said that at first they didn't even have no hood at first. He said that niggas that came down from neighborhood niggas either from neighborhood 60 or from 9 or one of the two because they kind of repped it over there in the area where he was talking about out there in Dundee, but they really do 4-6 though. Now they 4-6, but I think the original OGs was like from 60 because a lot of them out there 60 also. But he was like, shit, niggas had Brian got the pack and shit. Niggas was like, shit, nigga, the only way that basically, I guess was trying to get the niggas that really went from that area up out of there and was like, shit, if niggas gonna get the sack, niggas gotta be from this set. And you know what I'm saying? The other niggas, if niggas really ain't from around here. So I guess that's what, you know, kind of started saying that niggas can't come over here back to these apartments and the nigga got smoked, and then one of their family members, somebody came down from Inglewood and came down with a sack and put them niggas on and had them niggas banging blood and shit. But yeah, that shit all started with the sack though, nigga. For real though.
Mm-hmm. Yep. Like a damn near like a blood oath. You know what I'm saying? Damn near like that. Because everybody couldn't, you know what I'm saying? Everybody couldn't be down with the niggas. Motherfuckers, some motherfuckers just was claiming the shit and just dry claiming the shit.
Well, you know, most of that shit be like family. Most of that shit be really like family ties, really. Like Ken folks coming down, and you know, but niggas is all family. You know what I'm saying? It's like somebody family coming through with it. You know what I'm saying? And niggas just kind of get put on from there and shit. But it's just kind of crazy how the shit's still around and the shit serious. Like shit, a lot of niggas still learn. That shit that affected a lot of people, you know what I'm saying, within the Midwest, with shit everywhere outside of LA. You know what I'm saying? Because niggas is really banging LA sets. Even though niggas got like original sets in the city, but niggas still put the Crip and Blood behind it. You know what I'm saying?
Some bullshit. It'd have been alright if a nigga would have used it correctly. But
What's up? But do you think that it came down the wrong way, or shit? It just, I mean, how can it be correctly if it's, you know, if it is what it is?
because the niggas, them little young niggas the people that was coming down there, man, them niggas, a lot of them niggas were young, man. Them niggas didn't know nothing. They just was gang banging. Them niggas didn't know nothing about no gang, the gang history, or you know what I'm saying, or they turf, where stretch, this and that, and how far they wasn't giving none of that type of information. They just was, hey, this is what I claim. You know what I'm saying? They see the color, they see the glitz and the glam. You know what I'm saying? Motherfucker. And when them motherfuckers got locked up and left and all that shit, niggas just claiming shit and don't even.
Ricky! I've been waiting to say this all year, and I'm gonna say it. And this is a good time. Get the stepping. Hey, Skinny, man. You tell me this shit just fell out your pocket, man.
Man, this Memphis nigga Carl Johnson showing out on you niggas, man. He don't want you niggas. He don't want you niggas on this panel at all. Hold on, he dropped a whole 50 ball.
No,
He
he
put the
went back.
whole 50 ball on you
He
niggas.
went back.
All the
He
panel
went.
niggas gotta go.
Hold on. He went back. Hold on. He went back and said, "Don't drop anybody." He said, "Keep them on here," and he added another 10. And he said, "Add $60 total to the Aboriginal inbox."
So
My
hold
nigga
on.
Todd
So
Johnson.
hold on. So y'all
Nigga
got.
taller than a
Hold on,
motherfucker.
he don't want these niggas off the panel.
No.
Drop all. But it said drop all Africans off the panel.
And then he wrote after that. He said, "Tell True Zone don't drop no Africans. Tell him put the 50 in the Indian
Okay,
Aboriginal
y'all got
box."
the Aboriginals. Y'all got 60. Matter of fact, fuck it. Y'all got $70 worth of credited time on y'all account, so y'all can drop anybody. Y'all got 70 minutes, man. This nigga just dropped a whole. That nigga been showing out. God damn, man. Shout out to the Memphis niggas, man. Shout out
Shout
to
out
them,
to
man.
Memphis niggas, man. My nigga Carl Johnson, man. That nigga's a cold nigga, man.
He a fool with that paper. He a fool with that paper. He a fool with that paper, man. Shit, pretty soon I ain't gonna have to watch Windows no more. I'm gonna retire from doing this shit. I'm saying, look at all these damn windows I've been out here watching. I'm gonna have to retire from doing this shit.
Nigga, keep it lit, nigga. Shit.
How much somebody was on?
Niggas got the best show on YouTube, nigga. Shit.
Look at all these goddamn windows I've been out here watching, bro.
Yeah, that's good work, nigga. Shit, that's good work, nigga. The motherfuckers look good too. The motherfuckers look good too.
They look nice and clean.
Hey, you missed the spot. Looking at
You got a stepping stool so you can reach the top.
Some bitch that came out here and gave me a Sprite just now. She said, "I wish I had something to keep you warmer." I thought to myself, "Yeah." And
Yeah, maybe a bib. Tell her drop you off a bib.
She been watching. She been staring me this whole time while she's sitting in the office here.
Look how short you are in the window. That's so crazy.
He trying to get him a corporate lady.
Yeah, moving on up.
Every time I come here, she overly nice, but I think some people just like that. But shit, like, yeah, damn. I wish I had some more. I wish I had something to keep you warm. I must have right in your corner pocket, big old belly.
You supposed to lock in on that statement.
For real, nigga. You supposed to sit in the back office in her back.
What you say, bro?
Like I said, you supposed to lock in on that statement, go and get a little Shaboying in real quick.
Nah, bro, it's business, man. I've been having this contract for about 2 years. Cause they didn't own this side. They didn't own that part of the building at first. They bought this shit out and renovated it. First it was just they owned just from right here, from this door right here, into down that motherfucker. Cause this was a different company down here, but they bought them out, renovated everything out down that motherfucker. And they said, "You want to start doing the whole business? We'll pay you extra." I said, "Fuck, you fucking right." This is a rheumatology place. It's called ALC Rheumatology. So one person coming in here to get a treatment is like $2,000 per treatment. People like with sickle cells and shit like that. So they making the paper.
Man, that's a great clientele right there, man. That's a great person. That's a great minister to have on your lineup. Straight up.
This is just for me. You're paying me is just a tax write off. They get that when one patient come in here and get a treatment. That's the money they pay me with.
Yeah, here soon. Shit, you finna be at their house. Shit, it's gonna be both bread. Shit.
Yeah, one of the females that work in the office down there back in the summertime, I gave her my card, and she reached out to me when I told her house. She works the one that work in the building down here. Then
That's how that should be trickling down.
Huh?
So that's how that should be trickling down.
Yeah, bro. You end up doing places like this, and some of the people that work here, they be like, "Hey, you clean house windows, and you bet they goddamn house."
Yeah. I tell you, nigga, gonna get that motherfucking car pressure, nigga, gonna start. No, I guess you really ain't got enough time for that. I'll be like, shit, motherfucking detailing their cars in the parking lot, nigga. I had a homie detailing cars in the parking lot, hitting licks like a motherfucker.
Bro, it's over 100 windows on this goddamn building, bro. Over 100, easy.
Yeah, that's good work right there.
This is one of my biggest contracts that I got that I do monthly.
That's good, man. They fucking with you, man.
I come here, shit. I come here. It was just this one job. I'm straight for the 2 weeks, but I keep going. I got two more places I gotta do when I leave here.
Nigga, you got 50 more, nigga. Shit, nigga, we need a hell of more, nigga. Shit, nigga, we need some more clientele, nigga. Get that shit up, nigga.
Paul Johnson ain't playing with you niggas, man. So someone spent that. Shout out to someone for that $2 check. Even though you know we
Someone
gonna
coming through after talking shit.
man, she always gonna come through for us and spend that money on me.
Someone crazy ass.
You better believe it, nigga.
Someone don't be coming up here tripping no more, nigga. Shit. You getting us in trouble. You getting us in trouble with
I'm almost done with this shit. Let me put my phone on the charger real quick, man. Who all up this bitch? Lucky still up here. You nigga Sasha been yelling at you for 30 minutes straight. I'm sorry, you take that shit, bro. That nigga.
I know the chat wanted to see it, so I got to give them a run for their money real quick. You know they love nigga Luck going up on Lucky, nigga. Got to give them a little treat.
You said what, bro?
You know these niggas love to hear nigga going at Lucky, so I had to get their ass a little
Hey, yeah,
sneak
Chief
peek.
18 Wheels Sport. You said I might stop in Louisville tonight. Yeah, pull up on me, nigga. I'll clean your truck windows, nigga.
That nigga say you do truck windows, nigga.
Bro, I was doing a job one day. And some white dude pulled up on me and said, man, you clean car windows? I said, how much you? I said, shit. I looked at his car, said $60. It took me 5 minutes. I was done. I made $60 that quick and easy. Yeah, pull up on me, nigga. I wash the windows, nigga. Yeah, man, for sure. Who else up this motherfucker? He's Black, Dirty Ice, Benny, Vino. Yeah, let me finish doing this job real quick, and I'll be with y'all, man. Hold on.
No, I was just saying, man, how that shit just, you know what I'm saying, like like the love and the brotherhood. It was all good, but you know what I'm saying, there was a lot of other things that came with it too. But a nigga love the love and the brotherhood, you know, on the for real though. You know what I'm saying? But yeah, it's just crazy, man, on how that shit really just how that shit really was like it's still around, nigga, the major force now. It really ain't like how it used to be, as far as like you see like some of the youngsters, you'll see like young gangbangers, like nigga dressed up, nigga at certain spots. You really don't see too many youngsters like that too much. I guess it's kind of more in disguise, where you really just don't see niggas in they little colors and shit like that. But I don't know, you really don't be hearing about too many young niggas talking about, banging on the set or, so it's kind of fading a little bit. You know what I'm saying? What about out there in LA? Is it kind of fading a little bit? Or is it still on schedule? Like I said, nigga Ben must have stepped away also. What's up? Who all on right now?
I'm up here with you.
Damn, I gotta step away real quick. Hold on.
Damn, everybody on this motherfucker sleep.
I know, wake y'all ass up.
I'm over here fucking with my ancestry, man. Trying to see if I can put some pieces together for the day. Cause I do be being lazy with my shit. Spend about 2 hours on my shit.
Santi got him going in the archives.
Yeah, that shit that I don't like that. But that he is right about that though. You know what I'm saying? That shit just it make my head hurt because I don't know what to look for. You know what I'm saying? It make my motherfucking brain feel like that bitch be about to pop. You know what I'm saying? Looking through all they goddamn paperwork. You don't know what you're looking at. That shit'll make your head start hurting.
Your eyes go blurry and shit.
Man, that shit that boy had your ass goddamn me in 2D.
Move, dog. They ain't trying to play with you. Go.
You say you an ancestry, Black Ice?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's niggas need to. Yeah, I mean that's why I was. I mean niggas gonna deny the documents, but that's why I be trying to go with it because these niggas screen genealogy. Then when you go to the genealogy and tell the nigga, oh my documents say X, Y, and Z, they tell the nigga, oh you wrote that up. You, it's like all right, bro. I got this shit. You know what I'm saying? Nigga show you it. Nigga done did all this hard work. Nigga tell you ain't did nothing. I ain't going back and forth. Nigga, put the money up.
Yeah.
Cause nigga done told I done did this shit multiple times. Nigga said, I've been doing this shit for years. Nigga tell you, show me your African ancestors. I done showed the nigga African ancestors. Nigga done tried to fake like I ain't like the African ancestor was a white man. Nigga done tried to go in the Freedmen Bureau and make the nigga in the Freedmen Bureau white. These boys will do anything than run from the truth.
How you I forgot which I had went into that the other day, but I forgot which ones I was supposed to go into. Like when you go into the records, right?
Yeah.
And you trying to see if a motherfucker will done bought some slaves. Which one you go into that? Which record you go into? I sure forgot. I think it was. Hold on, let me see which one I think it was, but I just couldn't.
So when you see the schedule, the schedule ain't gonna have the like the person, right? Because niggas was playing that like, oh yeah, my slave owner's on the slave schedule. Like, cause that ain't what a slave schedule is. Like, you know what I'm saying? Cause nigga be acting like they the slave owner and then they on the schedule.
Let me find that motherfucker. The reason why I don't want to go all the way up in my shit, cause I know I'm gonna fuck that bitch up. I'm gonna have that bitch all out of order.
Well, all it is, bro, is like just talking to your folk and them like, okay, you got to get everybody who has a kid, you got to get all the kids' names. Like, nigga that got 15, 16, 17 cousins, you got to get everybody's name. All the great aunties, you got to get all their names. And that's how, once you got all them names, other people trees who got them relatives, that's how you kind of speed your shit up, right?
Man, these motherfuckers don't even be knowing us, though.
Yeah, you gotta
some of these motherfuckers with these records and these pictures and shit on my grandpa and great grandpa, these motherfuckers that be having these pictures and these records, they don't even know us. They so far removed because they done moved way across the country and done started a whole nother goddamn line.
Yep, that shit happen all the time. But them
So
folks,
these motherfuckers, my grandpa and them, they was in you know what I'm saying, they was in touch with in tune with them people. You know what I'm saying? When they was young, they was real close in these country rural ass town. You know what I'm saying? And then once they moved out, they all spread it apart. But they was still keeping in touch with each other. But we didn't know that. You know what I'm saying? So shit, when I be looking at these records and I be getting all these pictures and shit, I'm like, man, how the fuck these niggas got these pictures and we ain't got them? You know what I'm saying? My grandpa done sent the shit out to them.
He might have paid a genealogy, because a lot of these folks, you can pay to get genealogy. You ain't got to pay nobody on the internet, right? There's real certified genealogy. I almost sat down and tried to do the little thing, but it takes some time and it'll take a little bit of money to get genealogy certified. But once you certified, that's a real field. Like, folks pay people but the forensic genealogy, they use paperwork and they use DNA once you get your stamps. You know what I'm saying? So everybody talking about genealogy is the way the genealogists who get paid for this shit, they use DNA tests as well. That's how you really work the paper trail.
And them niggas will use your paper trail, nigga, to write a story, write a book, and come up off your family story for real. You gotta watch that shit.
See, look, that's what I'm trying to figure out. Like when I'm looking into cause I was on the shit the other day, man. That shit just done disappeared, man. The records, right? Damn.
So look, go. How far you got back in your what's the furthest you got back on
your motor list?
Did you get back to the 80s?
Man, that's what I'm saying, man. Hell yeah.
So if you made it to the 1880s, what's
Yeah, I'm
all you gotta do? Yeah, go ahead. Cause if you made it 1870s,
I'm trying to see. You motherfuckers done turned it to white people.
oh, well damn, well
These
that's where you
motherfuckers
at
done
then.
turned it to white people, man.
So look,
That's
track
what
that
I'm
last
trying to figure
name
out,
down.
man. Where do I look at to find the goddamn me to where they, you know what I'm saying, to where they going to the slave places making purchases? Because that shit should be on the record.
Nah, that
'Cause
ain't
I
on the
was
record.
just in it.
Well, you can find the
Yeah,
slave
it is.
schedule. No, not on
Lucky it's
Ancestry.
on. I'm telling you. I ran into that shit. It said it had it on the ledger to where he had went to a certain place. The motherfucker done bought some slaves.
Yeah, no, they got the documents of that, yeah, but that ain't gonna be in the ledger. Somebody probably added that in. Like they took a microfilm of it. Like niggas might have wills or they might have family books and stuff like that to where they keep the tabs of all that shit.
Nigga, Shy Son was
And these
backstage. Hey,
motherfuckers.
Shy Son, man, hit the link again. I'm done. I'm done for right now, man. Hit the link. Hit the link,
Yeah,
nigga.
this shit done got ridiculous. That's why I'm saying, like, man, what the hell, man? I don't know what the fuck this shit is, man.
So
Census, voter list, birth, marriage, and death, military, immigration. Because I'm telling you, man, I was in something the other day, man, and I was looking at motherfuckers buying slaves and shit. I'm telling you.
So what was you in the National Archives? What was you in the National Archives?
I don't know what the fuck I was at. I mean, I was in Ancestry, on Ancestry.
Ancestry. And I ain't never really just been on Ancestry like that.
Might have been.
What to do the Ancestry? Do you gotta take the test to do the Ancestry or something?
Nah, nigga.
So which one is the?
Hell nah,
So which,
nigga, you gotta
so
have
which
a
one is
credit
the
card.
DNA test? So which one is the DNA test? What's up? Is it all like what together or something?
You could pay them folks to do your DNA, but you could. It's
That's
like
the extra. That's the extra.
Hold on. So it ain't. Hold on. So when you do the DNA test, it don't all go with your. I guess with the ancestry thing.
No, they separate.
They separate. Okay, I'm tripping.
Yeah, it's Ancestry DNA and then it's Ancestry Research. They got their DNA section and then they got the tree section. And some niggas use their real name to link their kit so that they can, you know what I'm saying, tie it up. But you gotta buy the kit and tie it together. It ain't gonna tie it for you. Like you can have a tree and you can have a kit and them niggas not be tied together because you're trying to keep some anonymity type shit.
Man,
But
that's what I'm trying to figure out. How the fuck? Look, how the fuck a motherfucker go from white to black? That's what I'm trying to figure out.
That's why I said you gotta go
You know what I'm saying?
You gotta go to the slave schedule. There might be somebody might be a slave owner or something like that. Y'all gotta go to plantation.
Yeah. That's why I said these motherfuckers they fucking up a nigga goddamn. They fucking up the tree. These motherfuckers just making trees, just putting anybody in the goddamn spot. You know what I'm saying? They ain't even looking at the data. You got to actually go in and look at the data, look at birth certificates, all that shit. That shit had your goddamn head hurt.
Okay, so you're saying that the ancestry is not 100%?
Stop.
Yeah, it's 100%. You just got to be diligent. It's just stupid motherfuckers jumping in that bitch, building trees, don't know what the fuck they doing. It take a motherfucker that got some sense to get up in there and do it. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, because you could just connect shit that ain't connected, or at the same time you can get something wrong. Like you could think that's your relative when he not related to you. Just because the last name you found was the same name that he got. But a lot of them niggas picked up that name. A lot of them folks said, okay, damn, we free. I'll just keep that same name.
You wanna know why I say that? You wanna know why I say that? Look, cause I fucked up my 2 trees already.
You be like that. You gotta be in the trick.
Just slamming motherfuckers on that hoe. Don't know what the hell I'm doing. You know what I'm saying?
Trying to get back all the kids.
You know, adding all the kids, adding all the uncles, all the aunties, everybody. You know what I'm saying? But really, who I supposed to be sticking to is just the mama, the kids, the mama, the kid. You know what I'm saying? My immediate grandpa, you know what I'm saying? Just like that. Don't add all his brothers and sisters and shit and all of those shit. That's gonna make it, you know what I'm saying, difficult.
Maybe when you
Even
first
more
start
difficult.
out, it's maybe when you first starting out, but once you get to a certain point, you got to know relatives, because when you might find your uncle might lead you to your granddaddy. But you gotta know that nigga name. You know what I'm saying? So if you ain't got it lined in, you don't know that somebody got a document that's gonna be able to tie that
Right.
person.
They might have that document. Yeah, man. But god damn, that shit, like I said, that shit have my tree so sloppy, man.
Oh yeah, but I mean, you know, it takes some time. Like, yeah, niggas, man, I'm like, this is in 2015. My first tree had, like you said, had a whole bunch of white people on. I got everybody from Ireland to motherfucking Spain, all these motherfuckers on my shit. And I'm like, now I get to asking questions. They like, man, who the fuck is that person? That nigga, we don't know that nigga. Like, man, take that nigga off. Then I'm like, damn, all the people on here, I've been taking up way over here to the left. Man, they don't know none of them people on that list.
Cause it get tricky. Cause when it get down to like the 18, when it get down to 1870 and all that, when they get to putting these motherfuckers putting 3 or 4 different goddamn locations where they stayed at. Goddamn, you know what I'm saying? The record to show they stayed in North Carolina. The record to show they stayed in goddamn West Virginia. The record to show they stayed goddamn me down there. I'm like, goddamn, I can't. It's confusing like a motherfucker. You know what I'm saying? But the names and everything will be the same. The person that they married to, where they staying at, it all be the address would be cool. But where they stayed at, that shit would be difficult. You know what I'm saying? To where it confused the hell out you.
So Black Ice, man. So with records being so kind of being, I guess not 100%, because but Taz had brought it up the other day as far as when we, even when we go into the records of 1902, they're not 100%. So if the records from 1902 ain't 100%, for sure the records before that wasn't 100. So how can we seriously say that our people is from somewhere else if we really ain't got that paperwork like that? You know what I'm saying? To kind of, and that's why I was feeling Sachi. What are you talking about? The like the slave manifest and stuff like that. To kind of show something, because they talk about America. They talk about all these wars. They talk about all this shit that went on, and they talk about how so many people came up. Everybody became rich and shit like that. But yeah, we get stories, but we really don't get the details of the stories. You know what I'm saying? But the families of America is involved with the stories. It's part of the stories. And when we go in and
And
try to
we
find,
got to understand, and we got to understand too, it was a lot of shit going on. We just looking at paper. You know what
right,
I'm
and that's what
saying?
I'm
If you
saying. So when we
factor
trying to
in all the
identify our
shit that was
peoples,
going on, if we understand all the shit that was going on around these times, 1865, with all that shit with vagrancy laws and shit kicked in. Nigga, you heard of the vagrancy law?
nah, what's that?
That's it. That mean you free, but you going to jail because you're free.
Hold on, how that work? Hold on, tell me how that work.
That means that since we freed you, That means you can't just sit around here and be free.
No,
That means your ass got to.
vagrancy means if they catch you with no money in your pocket, you can go to jail for that. That's an offense.
No, they catch you without a job.
I thought it was no money. Okay, without a job. Okay, cool.
Yeah, that was the play. They sweep up the unemployed Negroes that they just. They'll sweep up the unemployed Negroes that they just freed. You know what I'm saying? That was a play. Contraband. That's what they was calling niggas.
And make them if they didn't sign a deal with the white laborers, they would take them to jail. They would give them a right to lock them up if they didn't. They forced them into signing labor deals with the people.
Where was this at in Texas?
And if they didn't, that's how they'll get them.
Where was this at in Texas?
All over, nigga. Hell,
Nah.
nigga.
No, I'm saying different states got different laws.
No, America, nigga. That's what the laws was, nigga. Talking about different laws.
No, I'm saying, because, different states have different laws as far as, like, I was seeing one, I don't know exactly what state it was, but, shit, they was like, shit, if they catch a nigga outside the property where the nigga lived at, and I guess it kind of got something, to do with what you got going on. I mean, what you're talking about. Like, if them niggas didn't have a job or if them niggas didn't have a pass, them niggas was going to jail if them niggas got caught outside their little land or property or whatever where they were supposed to be at. I'm like, damn.
Yeah.
That's some bullshit right there.
Filling up the penitentiaries, man. Filling up the jailhouse and the penitentiary. They had to figure out a way to keep that shit going. And right now, the penitentiary, boy, that bitch is a moneymaker, boy.
Oh yeah, niggas packaging up tampons, they cutting grass, niggas is doing it all.
That's fucked up, man. That's some fucked up shit, man. God damn.
You didn't know about that vagrancy law after they had freed the slave?
Well, I didn't know exactly what it was called.
I ain't gonna lie, not a coincidence put me on that.
They put that.
I ain't know about a lot of that shit, bro. I ain't gonna lie. Cause a lot of that shit wasn't on my radar.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? But when a nigga come across it, you know what I'm saying? It's like, damn. It make you want to tap in, like you said, make you want to pull the records up immediately.
Hey, a nigga can't even be free. Just think about it. You know what I'm saying? A nigga can't even be free. A nigga can't kick his feet back. You know what I'm saying? And enjoy freedom.
They show how much.
That's why I said, man, there was different things going on at different parts of I guess in different parts of the United States. Because some niggas was on and having things and was okay. Some niggas was fucked up in different parts of the United States. So that's why I said it's like everybody ain't got the same story. Everybody's family ain't built the same. You know what I'm saying?
I guarantee you, Vino, they better not have shined on nobody. They better have kept that shit real motherfucking low key.
Yeah, especially around Reconstruction time. Yeah.
Well, man, I go back. Whenever I was looking at that movie. I forgot the dude's name. What's his name? Like Mitchell Molest or something like that. The dude that made that first black movie right after. I guess some niggas came out with the KKK movie. And it's like I got in my little intro and shit I showed where the nigga said that, yeah, we ain't immigrants as far as talking about the black people.
Yeah, we not. Nigga, we been here since the country started, nigga.
The immigrant is the white person.
That's what I'm saying. The nigga that made the movie back in the 1920s. But I'm saying, he said be proud of our country. The nigga never did say anything about Africa.
Right. You missing what we've been saying this whole time. Back in the gap, the conversation niggas arguing about right now, this a variation of some shit niggas was doing 175 years ago. Nigga was trying to figure out, hey, niggas, we gonna get our ass back on that boat and go fuck with our cousins, nigga, or should we lock in because we been doing so much work? What you think? And nigga said, nigga, we stand right here.
But why would a nigga make that choice if it was so fucked up over here? I said as far as like shit, if they catch a nigga with no job, nigga, you going nigga to the pen. Nigga, they catch you outside the property, nigga, you fuck around and get hung.
Same reason why a lot of niggas choose what they choose, nigga. That's all you know, nigga.
It's called Stockholm syndrome. Like when a kidnapper, when them folks they be taking them kids and shit like that, and they be letting them go to school and everything. Them motherfuckers come to the house like that, you know what I'm saying? Come to the house like this, they mom and daddy. They so fucked up in the head. You know what I'm saying?
What about the people that did leave? You know what I'm saying? I'm pretty sure they was fucked up in the head too.
You damn right, because they through the trauma, that they suffered. Nigga, hell yeah, they fucked up.
So would you say that they went because they had a connection to Africa and was told about Africa, and the other people that probably were never told about Africa? Like, I'm trying to just figure out because, you know, because they talk about this slavery and how, you know, during these times it was so fucked up for the black people to where these niggas so-called had a war about the shit so-called.
Vino, my city was still burning niggas and hanging niggas in the parties, Vino.
And that's what I'm saying. For us to know these type of things.
Documented. I'm talking about documented pictures. So when niggas act like when niggas wonder why I'm so goddamn crazy and go so goddamn crazy mode, it's like I say, it's a necessity. It's necessary. Look
and
up
I feel
Henry
that.
Smith.
I feel that.
Henry Smith.
I
You know
feel
what I'm
that.
saying? Then 10,000 motherfuckers showed up to watch this man get killed.
Yeah, that's some bullshit.
Right down the street from where I stay at.
Yeah, that's some bullshit. You know what I'm saying? The nigga Ken folks down in Wewoka was one of the first peoples to be hung and shit down there where the niggas went snatched a nigga up out the jail. Where the mob went and got the nigga up out the jail and got at the nigga like that. So yeah, it's some fucked up shit, man. That's a fact.
Nigga, go look up Ed Coy. You know what I'm saying? Nigga, they got pictures of him on fire. You know what I'm saying? I'm talking about not on fire, nigga, on blaze, nigga, like a house.
Right. And this shit was all behind jealousy and economic prowess. And they don't want you laying down with none of their girls.
You goddamn right. You better not do nothing. They're gonna trump some charges up on your ass and string you up.
Don't be no shiny
15 feet high.
Stop lying. Stop lying.
15 feet high. They're gonna string your ass up that high to what motherfucker can't get you down.
Stop lying.
Lawyer, what do you do, OG?
Lying.
No, I ain't lying, lawyer. I'm telling you, boy, my town is
Man,
called
y'all
the
be
town of
lying
Dreaded.
y'all ass
My
off,
town,
bro.
listen, my town is actually called the town that fucking Dreaded
I don't
Sunday.
want to hear it, dog. Y'all done lied about these hangings, these lynchings, these slaves, these vagrancy laws. Y'all liars, dog. Liars.
Look it up, nigga. Look up Ed Coy.
Nigga.
EDCOY. Look it up.
How we have the Declaration of Independence, the motherfucking Bill of Rights, and the Constitution on record, showing the amendments, showing the ratifications, but none of these laws y'all talking about, you can find them and see how they've been created and used.
Man, the slave masters wrote them goddamn them damn constitution, fool.
You just like saying slave.
Cause nigga, it's easy. Cause niggas easy to work, nigga.
I'm a slave.
You know it hurt y'all
Man, I
feelings.
ain't said none of that shit.
Y'all some professional victims. Y'all niggas.
Man, you a victim, nigga. You the only victim, nigga. You the only victim, nigga. I'm pointing out the culprit, nigga. I'm pointing out the culprit.
When you said, why it turn to white people? Lucky said, well, that's what you is.
You did not hear me say that.
Pastor Lord, what's up,
Well,
nigga?
that's what you is. What's
You
up,
did not hear
dog?
me say that. This
Hey,
nigga
Lord,
just
man,
made
hey, share this on your channel real quick, bro, for me.
Yeah, he listening too hard.
Hold on, black guys. Hey, share this on your channel, my nigga, so we can have the back half of this live stream on your channel, bro.
All right, I'm about to start it right
I
now.
was gonna say one more thing. The Aboriginals, the Abos, y'all got $60 or 60 minutes on the clock. Pan Africans, y'all got 32 minutes on the clock. Use your
I thought we
time
had
wisely.
30. Oh, it's all good. It's all good.
Hey,
I thought we had
Lucky did
36.
say that shit, dog.
We had
Oh,
36.
32 niggas.
Loyal, drop 30 on one of them niggas.
Man,
So,
hey,
so
Ru
you
put
said,
we had 36, nigga.
okay, so that's what that money was from
36.
Hiru was?
We
Okay,
good.
36 then. You got 36 minutes. The Aboriginals got 60
Y'all
minutes on the
crazy.
clock. Use
Now
your time wisely.
how you gonna add Hey Ruse in there like he said that's what that was for?
Man,
Is
that's
that
my
what he
nigga
used?
from
Is
the
that what the
we from
money?
the
Was that what
same
that money was
city.
for?
I don't think that's what her Ruse said, but if Lucky
Man,
said
hey, Ru in the chat right now, nigga. If my nigga, if I'm wrong, he'll tell me we some Duval, nigga. He'll let me know.
You
yeah,
from
now you gonna go
Duval.
now because you said something.
Duval County.
Peru would have
Duval,
said
Florida. Y'all some
Lord,
y'all
shut your
some
ass up.
y'all some mimicking niggas, man. Mimicking fake ass niggas, dog. Niggas wanna be slaves so bad.
Bro, it's
yep,
2001,
yep,
bro.
yep, chop
It's
chop. Come up,
2026, man.
Hey,
Shut
what?
your
come and
bitch
work
ass
on my
up.
farm. I'll make you a slave, nigga. Come work on my farm. I'll slave your ass.
You
You can have real records.
your own slave, nigga.
Real
You
records.
your own slave, nigga.
I give you some real records, boy. You can put on the papers. Put on the
That
Nigga,
books.
quit taking up for this bullshit ass dust ass place, nigga. My
nigga
mother,
slave
I
Hey,
got
flag
man.
nigga,
ass.
Well, get
Pick
your
up
nigga,
them.
ass up out of
like
here.
hey, the
I
town
want
that
to see you
dreaded
gone, boy.
sundown, nigga.
I want to see you gone, boy. And look, them
Sundown
sundown towns,
town, nigga. You
y'all
know what that
lied
mean,
about
nigga?
that shit too. Y'all lied about that shit too. Sundown
Okay.
towns don't mean that black people can't be out. It means that they're not serving alcohol
Oh,
after a
listen to
certain
this
period of
nigga.
time.
Black people, it
You
don't mean that
dumbass
black
nigga.
people can't be out. Man, shut your
Man, look
bitch
at that
ass
shit.
up.
You taking Lil serious? You hear what he just said? I don't
Hey,
even know why
man.
you even respond to this goofy.
Yeah.
He just
Man, I can't. Man,
And
lawyer
I
just
know
be
he
Y'all
talking. He
some
want to
driving,
come
man.
slave,
in
So
y'all
he
and
some
knows, bro.
slave
just talk.
wannabe ass Negroes.
We talking
Taking
facts,
slave.
No,
bitch
it's the
ass nigga.
same
Kick
thing
back.
as
My
Sundown
people was
Town,
in
nigga.
bondage.
that nigga said
Y'all people
sundown
was in
towns was
bondage.
They
alcohol.
was in bondage. Where did
Yo,
they lie
Sundown
at? I
Towns was a
mean,
nice place to be. Nah, nigga, you bring your weak ass down and nigga, them white boys will beat
And
your
what do they
ass
call
man,
it?
down here.
What they call it? What they call it?
man, you know
Lucky.
that's a Carl Malone, nigga. He allowed to go.
Man, they'll beat his ass. They'll get him to a
And
party
listen
and
to
do him
Shrek.
bad.
Listen to Shrek over there.
They'll
A
lure him to a
malnutrition
party and
Shrek.
let him get drunk and beat the shit out
That
of him
nigga
and drag him down the
malnutrition,
street like they did James Bird
still
down in
an
Jackson,
ogre.
Texas.
It's
I'm telling you,
malnourished,
a nigga
man.
like him,
Malnourished.
Malnutrition, nigga.
It's malnourished, man.
Nah, it ain't
cause he
malnourished,
thinks
nigga. You know
shit
what it
sweet.
is.
He
Put a
think he
tube
finna
in that
party
nigga.
with the white folks and
Force
drink their
feed
beer without them beating the
Need
shit
some
out of him for the
nourishment.
night.
Hey, Black Ice, calm your motherfucking ass down. You ain't got to scream so loud,
Y'all
nigga.
Man,
got
I got this
Nah, I'm
nigga
letting
Mike.
your
I got
bitch
Crack the
ass
hold
whip
on.
know.
on your
Hey,
back.
Dirty Ice, Dirty Ice, my nigga, bro. I got your mic on 20, nigga, and you still loud. God
Still
damn.
louder than the motherfucker, man.
Shit. I'm gonna cut this shit down
I'm
some
gonna go
more.
down some more.
Oh, bionic voice ass, nigga.
Damn, that nigga. So we find out Truth don't been turning niggas mic down so they can get screened on. Let me find that.
We need to turn your mic down because you a sucker.
Nah,
You a
bro, no, I don't
sucker.
do that. If niggas hit the panel and they got their mics louder than mine, I cut the shit down. I'm the only nigga that can scream had their mic up loud on this bitch.
You
I
know
go
what
to
I
other
want to
panels.
hear? You know what
I
I
go to
want
other
to see?
panels. My mic's on full capacity.
Lucky, you be over at these white supremacist channels. Have you found any white people that own up to owning slaves?
But I got a debate with somebody. We finna kick that shit. Don't even
Oh,
trip.
so
I ain't circle
maybe,
jerking
maybe
with you,
not.
non affiliates no
Just like
more.
right now, Lucky nigga. Your mic's louder than mine. I'm gonna cut that motherfucker right back down.
No,
Mute
it's
my
not.
mic,
Let me
nigga.
look at my shit.
Cut
Nigga,
that nigga down.
my shit at 110.
Cut
Hey,
that Betty
Nigga, my shit.
Gingerate
Hold
when
on, let
down.
my
me mute my mic here, nigga.
grandmother, when my grandmother was
Nah, I
alive
ain't
and
gonna
I
lie. My
said
shit
some
was at
dumbass
150.
shit like it
My shit
wasn't no
was at
slaves,
150.
he'd have slapped the shit out of me, bro.
She would slap
It's
you
just
because
that
she'd
it
have been
been
like,
so many.
congratulations, you
No,
finally woke the
it's
fuck
too
up.
many. Nah, bro, it's too many generations done passed. So now it done bled out. Now
Nah,
it's
I don't
just
care,
a
man.
talking point.
Y'all can cut your mics up. I don't give a fuck, man. Nigga, scream at each other, yell at each other, nigga. That's gonna get me.
But
That's
it
gonna give me some
definitely
money.
did happen. Now
Hey,
look,
son, drop.
we are.
Hey, hold
What's
on,
up?
drop. Hold on, bro. My nigga, bro. You said
Nah,
some of the
you
most.
rap about me.
You said some of the most strangest shit the other night when you was inebriated, nigga. You said that, nigga, we pick our names before we're born, nigga. I'm still stuck on that. That don't make make no sense, my nigga.
They picked their master.
To you,
They
it
picked their
probably
master
wouldn't. I
before they
didn't
became
expect
slaves
it.
too.
Now that you
I
sober
didn't
minded,
expect it. All right, now that I'm sober minded, let me
Lawyer,
explain
your
it to
wife
you. I
white.
wouldn't
No,
expect it.
hold on, don't explain it real quick. Hold on, let me say
You gotta
something.
let me
Go
talk,
ahead.
Black
man.
guys.
Go ahead.
You
Go ahead.
gotta let me talk if you're gonna throw a jab. That's one. All right, cool. Now the picking your own name part is a thought that come in your parents' head that you give them. And if you don't give them that thought, you will see kids that ain't born till they like, motherfucker, they ain't named until they
So how
6
do you
weeks
get
in.
how do you give them the
Hold
thought in
on.
their head? Is that like some telekinesis, telepathic type shit? So
Nah,
what?
nah,
That's some
thoughts
Malachi
ain't
Yard shit, nigga.
telekinesis. Listen, man. Listen, man. It's not something that like you're not even fucking born yet, really. You understand me? But how you put the
Fucking
thought in
ball.
their damn head is they look at you and they say, that's a John. That's a and reason why they say that because they see you.
No,
And
hold
that's
on,
what
nigga.
gives you
Hold on, babe. Hold on, bro. When I
There
pick
you
my
go.
daughter's
bro, if
name,
There
you
you
ass
go.
hold
retarded,
on,
let's
man.
not have
Hold
a
on.
conversation.
Hold
Cause
on, my
that wasn't
nigga.
a hold on point.
Drop, bro. Hold on, bro. You
All
said
That
they
right.
nigga said
look
it
at
wasn't
you,
a
bro.
hold on.
I
We
picked
need to
my
hold
daughter's
on.
name, bro. I picked my daughter's name way before she was even born, bro. What the fuck are you talking
So
about? How did
you
they look
so
at
you
you?
thought. So you
Look,
thought.
I thought. How did I get this? Hold on. I'm saying how.
this nigga,
Man, hold on, drop. Hold on, bro. You
this
said
nigga
they look
drop
at
on
you.
drugs, dog.
You said they look at you. You just hold
Man,
on, bro.
y'all
You just
just feeble people, bro.
no,
Feeble.
hold on, bro. You just said they look at you and give you the name, bro. If you're not born yet, how can they look at you, nigga? What are you
Man,
talking about?
there's a million ways you can have it. You keep trying to pinpoint one thing to sound kind, but you look at them. But I would name my daughter before she was. It's
You
a
said
whole
it, nigga.
very. Hey, shut your bitch ass up and
You
learn
said
something.
it, nigga.
Ain't nobody talking to loyal to cop, nigga.
That nigga,
Me and
that
Truth's
nigga.
all having a
Look how you get
conversation.
mad when his
All right,
buffoonery
cool.
gets
Now it's a lot of
exposed and shit.
variables. The point is it's coming from you. That's the point I'm making.
That don't drop, man. Drop. And then you
That what
said, and then
lawyer
you
really
said you
want to
picked
say.
your, and then you said you picked, and then you said you
Freeze,
picked your
nigga.
parents.
Get on the ground.
Yeah, and
God
then I
damn.
said you pick your parents. Now here's how you pick your parents. You know
Slave
how like
rules.
hey, I can't stand when police talk. All right, look, you know how
Slave rules.
you know how like your mom and dad had sex, right? And then the egg got pregnant, right? The egg
The egg got
started turning into a baby, right?
Yeah.
All right, now you got to look at it like this.
the
If you
egg
don't
got
choose to
pregnant.
go in that egg, that baby would be stillborn. See how dumb
Oh
lawyer
man.
is? They quit being childish in class and learn something.
Go ahead,
So
nigga. Go
so if
ahead.
Man, well,
your
I'm jumping out
spark
of this class. This class
hold
ain't for
on,
me, nigga.
That
listen,
class
bro.
done
You
had you
ever heard of a
retarded, boy. I'm telling
stillborn
you.
baby that didn't get the spark of life?
I knew
You
I'm gonna
never
fail
heard
this
of that?
goddamn class.
No, hold on, man. Hold on.
Have
Let's
you ever
backtrack a
heard
little
of a
bit. Hold on,
stillborn
This
drop.
baby?
class
Yes
is
I
or
for
got
no?
drop.
special
Hold
Ain't
on, man.
no
Let's
hold
education.
backtrack.
on.
Drop.
No, it's my topic and I'm controlling it. Have you ever heard
Drop.
of a
Let
stillborn
him do it. He
baby?
gonna throw a fit.
Hell yeah, I'm gonna
Drop.
throw a fit because he asked 13 questions and I just asked
So
him
I had
one
two
and he said,
questions.
hold on,
Drop.
drop.
Hold on, man. Hold on, drop it. Hold on, man. Because you told me. Hold on, bro. You the same nigga that told me a few months ago that you can't see the sun when you go outside. Remember that, nigga?
I said you
That
see
nigga
the
iguana.
brightness of the sun and
You
you
see the
can't see
infrared.
behind the sun because it's too bright. So no,
That
you
nigga see
can't see the sun.
infrared.
You see the light from the sun.
You
That nigga
can't
got
see the
black.
That's what
He
you
sun.
got black
niggas
light
have
eyes.
Oh,
retarded,
man.
bro. That's the light from the sun, nigga.
Bro, you can see
That's
the
the
sun.
light, bro. That you can't see the sun.
You can
You
see
only
the
can see
sun,
the reflection and the light
sucker.
that the sun is casting.
Man, all right, man. Nigga, the Beatles
Stop
got a
lying
whole
to
song.
us.
Nigga, hold on, bro. The
Bro,
Beatles got
you
a
can
whole
see the
song.
moon.
Nigga, the
You can
Beatles got
see
a
the
whole
moon.
song. Here comes
Bro, you
the
can see the
sun,
moon.
little
You can't see
darling.
no fucking sun. Get the fuck out
Here
of here.
comes the sun,
Then the
shining
Beatles
on
got a
your
whole
Hey, what
song.
it
iguana
is
looking
hey,
ass.
listen, man,
Comes
what it
the
is
sun,
this, man.
little
Y'all lack
darling.
wisdom and all that shit, right?
And
Y'all
I
You
very
lack
know
common
it's
sense,
indoctrinated.
nigga.
alright.
Look,
You,
you got
Lucky,
a
and
cop
Black
that
Ice
just
lack
keep
common
interrupting.
sense.
He
Man, hold
talking
on,
about
man.
it wasn't no slaves because
Wasn't
remember
no
the first
slaves, nigga,
cops
except for
was
y'all.
slave catchers. Shut up. The
You,
first
Black
police was
Ice,
slave
and
catchers.
Damn,
fucking
man, you
Shut
was
your bitch
staying,
ass
bro.
up.
You a
you, Black
goddamn
Ice,
stand,
and
bro.
Lucky.
Lawyer,
Hey, he
you was
You,
just
Black
staying,
don't
Ice,
got
and
bro.
no
Lucky was the
gym,
only
so he
slaves.
troll. I noticed
Look,
that too. The trollers don't got no knowledge at all, bro.
the trollers
They
ain't
come
got
off
no
your talking
knowledge.
point. Yeah, they
I like
come off
that,
your
nigga.
talking point and troll. Shut up, bitch, then drop some gems. You just said slavery ain't
Drop some
exist, hoe
jam.
ass nigga.
I'm gonna
You
drop some jam
handcuff
on your bitch
niggas and
ass.
act like it was cool. You just
Get
called
on
a
the
nigga
ground,
on a
nigga.
panel a boy
Get
and
on the
called
get on
me
the
a
ground,
nigga.
nigga.
See, this is Conan at his
Get
finest.
on the ground.
He was a
Conan at his
cop.
finest.
He
All
talking
I
in
right,
his
wish I
man.
police
could.
voice, y'all.
I wish I could arrest your bitch ass.
I know. I
Mhm.
know.
Freeze,
Bad.
I
bitch
kick your
whore! Get on the ground right now, bitch whore!
I kick your wheelchair from up under you, nigga.
That's the thought
Black
of the
ice.
police.
Black ice. I step on your church shoes, nigga. I step on them just on purpose and shit. Like, get on the ground, nigga.
Hey, I'll whoop a police ass. I'll whoop a police ass.
You
I
ain't
don't
doing
mind
shit,
fighting,
your
goddammit.
scary
I'll
You'll
monkey
whoop a
ass.
definitely
police
whip his fat
goddamn
ass. This
ass. Do
nigga
you hear
can't
me?
even move.
I'll whoop
This
a
nigga mad at
police
me
motherfucking
cause I'm
ass. If he put
healthy.
his hands on me wrong,
You not healthy,
hey,
bro.
a police put his hands on me wrong,
Your
I'm gonna whoop
unhealthy
his
ass.
goddamn ass. We gonna be fighting. And I ain't
I
gonna
could run
just
Black
walk
around the
ice,
around
you
like
be
your
block.
bitch
slipping
ass
all
for
over
too
the place
long.
with them church shoes
I
on. You
could
can't
run
fight, nigga.
around the block. You can't. You
You out
can't
your
walk up
mind.
a
You can
flight
wheel
of
around the
steps,
block,
you
nigga.
fat bitch.
You can wheel
Your
around the
fat
block
ass
in that
can't even,
wheelchair.
nigga, you got that sleep
That nigga the
apnea
only
shit where you be
50-year-old nigga I
snoring
know with
wide
a hover
awoke.
round.
Man, shut up, nigga.
You got a hover round, nigga.
You old vegan eating ass nigga.
Shut your little
Fat
ass up.
bitch.
That nigga say he's 6 foot, nigga. You ain't 3
Big
feet, nigga.
ass thighs for arms. Fat
Right.
fucker, no neck having bottom lip big as your whole chin ass. Wonder bra
Shut your
wearing
lizard looking ass up, nigga.
tattoo of a nigga name on your back ass bitch nigga.
I
Skinny
ain't got no
jean
tattoo,
wearing
dog.
with a fat upper body ass nigga. Earrings in
Lord,
both
you brother,
sides
you
of
Talk too
your
loud.
nose.
you
Dennis
out of shape,
Rodman
brother.
ass nigga.
Your heart monitor gonna go off, nigga. Don't
Lord,
talk too
you out
loud.
of
Fake
shape, brother.
eyelash and wearing bitch nigga.
Nigga,
Mascara
don't talk too
putting on
loud.
with foundation. Fuck
Your
boy.
live-in nurse gonna come in there and
You
take care of your
little
bitch
bitch.
ass.
Shut up.
That nigga said drop
Hoe
so much
ass
gems with
nigga.
a J.
Had to take the back seat out cause you so fat ass nigga. Couch broke in the middle from your fat ass sitting on it, you fat bitch. Toilet seat don't even got the big part on it, yo fat ass bitch. No antiperspirant wearing stinking
Why you
ass
talking like?
nigga.
Why you trying to act like you know me?
Nigga. Keloid on the back of your earlobe, fat bitch nigga.
Oh, shit, you got the
Color
kilo on
rubber
the back of
bands
it.
in
Your
your
whole face
braids.
is a kilo, nigga. Get
I
it
ain't
off.
seen a nigga with a kilo behind it in a long ass time.
Man, you heard me? That shit was a
That nigga
classic
whole
line.
face.
I say, damn, I ain't seen no keloid niggas wearing them fake earrings.
That nigga drop is a whole keloid in a wheelchair. A hover round around this bitch.
Who had some fake jewelry on?
Nah, niggas have them keloids on their ear coming up. Not me, but shit, I done seen niggas with them fat ass motherfucking, that shit used to be looking crazy.
Them bubble,
Man,
them titties
kilo
behind their ears.
Yeah, yeah.
Man.
Drop got one in his mouth from wearing them fake grills.
Yeah, I done seen a whole lot of niggas with them fake ass, especially back in the day. Nigga had a little booty on the back of their ear, the whole
Show
fucking
them that
whole
kilo in your
ass cheek.
mouth.
Nigga had got a whole ass cheek on their ear.
Mm-hmm.
Big
Rocking
ass
it.
wingworm on their motherfucker.
Drop been having an abscess in his mouth for like 3 years, nigga. Get that shit fixed. You know you got that Medicaid and that Obamacare, nigga.
Nigga ain't
Hey,
nobody.
drop, man. Hold on, wait, what drop? Hey, drop, man. I'm just going to let you know right now, man. That shit you
What's
said the other
up,
day
man?
when you that shit you
That
said the
nigga
other day,
CeeLo.
bro. I don't agree with that shit, my nigga. But I
You
mean, if
don't
you
gotta
believe in that,
agree with it.
I'm saying, do you call that dropping the gym on me when you told me that?
No, I call it saying I'm more advanced than you.
He dropped the
How you
nugget.
want, bro? Okay, go ahead. How you more advanced than me, drop? Go ahead. We done been down this rabbit hole
We
before.
just
A
had the
chicken nugget.
conversation.
How you
And you
more
didn't
advanced than me?
understand it, and
You
you
told me,
said I
bro.
don't
You told.
agree with
Listen.
it. So that
We
was
was
that to me.
Just a
I'm
little
saying
bit.
if I can't have that conversation with you, and there's billions of people I can have that conversation with, but when it come to you
Billions,
like
nigga, you ain't
straight,
even
shut your
reaching
bitch
10.
ass, you big fat. All right, cool. Let me leave him alone. All right, what I'm trying to tell you is,
that nigga sugar diabetes going up. Nigga, go ahead.
nah, I got diabetes with sugar. All right, you got sugar. I could tell. Or never mind that part. If we can't even have a conversation without it being, damn, I don't fuck with that, you saying the craziest shit out there. You asked me that again because it was interesting to you. So you said the wildest shit on New Year's Eve, nigga. You was drunk and inebriated. Now tell me what you mean. So you either was trying to clown me or you was interested. So when we started having a conversation, you said you couldn't
Interested
see
in
the
clowning your
sun.
bitch ass.
I said no, you
bro.
can see the light from the
All of the
No,
sun. You
above.
no,
can't see
drop.
the
I
sun.
told you we
You
don't have
said you ain't
many
agree with that.
conversations.
I
Listen,
said
man.
if you don't choose to go into that egg, that baby will be stillborn. You didn't understand that. So now I'm like, I can't even have a conversation with you. See how that's
Is
working?
this
That's how I'm looking
esoteric?
at it in my mind.
I'm
Hey,
saying,
fat
drop. Let me
fuck,
ask you a
shut
question.
up, bro.
Drop. Let
Is
me
this
ask you a
Okay, go
question,
ahead.
bro.
esoteric?
Why?
What's
I'm
that?
saying, hold on, drop. Why you so pressed to drop gems on niggas if niggas don't want to pick the
I'm
gems
not
up?
pressed to drop gems. I don't care about talking to you niggas like that. I just hate when niggas be hating when I start talking. And then when they talk, they don't say nothing. I be sick and
Nothing.
tired.
Nothing like that
Especially
crazy shit.
loyal. All right, cool. Now what you agree with more? Me saying that or slave wasn't never no slaves? Which one sound more pseudo? All right, cool. Now this is what the cop just
Slaves.
said. But then
Slaves.
nobody attacked this fat bitch. But
Slaves.
we like, damn man, let's beat dude up. We the beat. All
Slave
right,
is
cool.
pseudo.
Listen.
Slaves is pseudo.
They just changed slavery, man.
But
You
what you
still
talking
got
about is
these
just retarded.
penitentiaries, man. Shut up, bro. Now they use slavery as the penitentiaries, nigga. They still
Nigga,
rounding niggas up.
if
I
you get
told
in
you the
trouble and you go
police
to the
was the
pen, you
first
deserve to
slave
be a
catchers.
slave, dumbass.
I told you the police was the first slave catchers. All you
Yep,
do is gotta
sure the
look
fuck
it up.
was. And
So how
look,
slavery
I
still ain't
second that
going and we
message.
still got you bitch niggas locking us up?
I second that message.
All right,
You shouldn't have
cool.
been
Then how
dumb,
they
nigga.
working? How they working for 20 cents a day if it ain't slavery in the joint?
So they getting
Answer
paid.
it,
That's too
smart
much. I
guy.
wouldn't
Shut
pay them
up, bitch.
shit.
It's
I
slavery.
wouldn't pay them
They
shit.
made a law. Man, you dumb as hell, bro.
They ain't
You
make no
fell for
laws.
it. You's a goon.
You ain't got no laws, nigga. Shut your dumb ass up. What law you can quote right now? I'm talking about slave. Huh? And that Walter Plecker shit is
Man, this nigga
retarded,
have
dog. That
retarded. See,
Walter
that's why
Plecker
I don't
shit was
like
made
talking
up.
to people, bro.
Drop,
That's
you heard,
right, True
bro.
John. They can't even keep up with a simple conversation.
Hey nigga, you heard about that San Francisco giving out reparations?
To who? To the Guatemalans? Who they giving it to?
They
Look,
giving out that they giving out
hoping
that
for that
paper.
shit.
They giving out that paper too, Sir Draw. You ain't hear about it?
Mm-hmm.
They giving out that money on nigga. San Fran coming through.
Them niggas ain't giving out shit.
Man, Lord, you better move your ass over there.
Yeah. I'm gonna move over there after I move out of Duval.
Now you wouldn't make it out here.
After I move out of Duval.
Yeah, you
Bunch
wouldn't
of
make it out
tweakers
here.
out there.
You a San
Duval is a
Fran
bunch of
type of guy.
tweakers.
You give me San Francisco type feelings.
Mm-hmm.
That's
You
sick,
give
dog.
me Guantanamo Bay fucking criminals.
What up, though, man? What y'all niggas up to?
Nigga, Bright Modiz in it. What's up, Bright Modiz, nigga?
What's the deal?
You come up here to co-sign for slavery?
Okay, man, to tap in with y'all boys. Say what up.
Salute to the real ones.
You said co-sign slavery.
Yeah, I was asking you. You come up here to co-sign for slavery, or are you one of the real ones?
What you mean co-sign for slavery?
Well, these niggas, they swear up and down this shit happened.
Now he Aboriginal, Lord. This nigga DZ Aboriginal, man.
Hey, that's why I said. That's why I asked him. Man, I mean, shit. I'm not accusing him of nothing.
I told you, nigga, I told you, nigga, this is a 50-50 panel. You got 50% Pan African niggas over here and 50% Aboriginals over this bitch.
Nah, I think it's a 40-50 because That other 10% is me. I don't believe in none of that bullshit.
I'm on the 10% side because I ain't on either
All
side.
right,
You
cool.
know these
So
niggas.
Royal and True Zone. Who y'all think winning since y'all unbiased with it, since the conflict's been going on between the Aboriginals and Pan
Neither side,
Africans?
nigga. Both sides
Hey,
is bull
buddy.
full of shit. I'm going to
Yeah.
answer the question. You ain't even got to finish.
I think they
You
word
ain't
to
even got to
word.
finish. You ain't even got to finish, nigga. Either side winning, nigga. Both sides is full of shit, nigga.
We automatic winning because we home.
We home.
But the
Nah, I
to
can
me,
give you that one.
listen. I'm gonna say one thing. The Pan Africans, I feel like they got a harder time pleading their case because they so-called homes thousands and thousands of miles away.
How many miles? How many thousands of miles you think it is?
That ain't got nothing to do with the case, though.
Man, loyal man, you don't shut your motherfucking Christmas tree built ass up, nigga. You built like a fucking Christmas tree. Shut your ass up,
Shut your
nigga.
shade snuffleupagus looking
Rotor
ass
brake
up,
seat
nigga.
ass nigga.
You a shade
Oily
mammoth,
skin
nigga.
ass nigga. Odd man Johnson looking ass nigga.
Motherfucking
Shut your
tutti fruit
suede,
nose
bitch. You
having
got
ass,
suede,
nigga.
bitch. You got suede patent leather skin. Shut the fuck up, nigga.
Super intake valve nose ass, nigga.
Suede
Man, you don't
patent
shut your
leather
motherfucking
skin.
Leather is
Got them
diabolical.
Fred
doobie on your
Flintstone looking
Patent
ass
leather
up, nigga. You drive with
That nigga
bare
got
feet, nigga.
a 350
Bitch, you got bike.
carburetor nose.
I'm older than that old ragged ass car you got out there. You got bike pedals in that motherfucker.
Yeah, I'm about to crank that bitch up. I'm about to crank it up.
Now, hold on, but back to what we was talking about. Listen, man, the Pan Africans got a harder chance pleading their case, nigga. Just because they home is so far away, nigga. The Aboriginal got a better case because we right here on the land, nigga. But I'm really an Abo adjacent because niggas always been here.
I know it.
My take on it is this: they both right because there's been niggas over here and Africans did come over here. So if a motherfucker saying I'm from Africa, that's cool. It's when they say all of us is. That's the part I don't rock with. Like, not all of us. All of us ain't from Africa. Some of these motherfuckers from Haiti. Some of these motherfuckers from Jamaica. Some of these motherfuckers. I can't say all niggas is from Africa. That's just one thing I can't do.
Ask Lucky, all niggas from Africa. So not right now we at 45, huh? And then we got that 10.
Yeah, all
Rock
y'all
just
can
not
do.
join the 10%.
Everybody talking about Africa. Why you dodging this conversation I just brought up about this reparations getting paid out in San Francisco? You niggas talking about Africa.
Spit it.
Fuck Africa, nigga. I'm not talking about Africa. I'm talking about
Who
America.
they giving the reparations to, bro? Tell us.
Ooh, do you really want the answer?
Yeah, I do. Ooh, yeah.
I want to know. I'm damn
Nigga
sure.
did his famous wrestling voice. Go ahead. Ooh.
You like that, don't it?
Go ahead, dog.
They giving it to the black residents. Free Papua. So I already said it in the chat. I'll say Free Papua. That's disrespectful. What's his nigga name? Free Papa Shorty. My fault, cuz I ain't even disrespect you like that. But yeah, Free Papa Shorty. I already said it in the chat. Nigga, $5 million per resident.
Per resident of San Francisco.
They not doing it, bro. They not doing it. That's bullshit. They're not doing that shit.
Hold on, let him continue with it, brother. Let him continue with it. Go ahead.
Look, they just dropped the they was back on Fox News again talking about it yesterday because it's
$5 million in reparation for the citizens of San Francisco.
Relax, let me finish my sentence, man. You control somebody else. So San Francisco's mayor quietly signed the reparations fund. You get what I'm saying? So it's happening right now.
Is this just for American black men and black women and black children? And I got a question too.
Yes.
Does it cover the kids? Like if you have kids, do they get $5 million?
Then for how far back they go to figure out who was a slave?
What about all the kids that ain't born yet? What about the ones that's about to be born next week? They gonna fall in there too?
All right, let me read exactly what. Let me read ABC 7.
Past, present, future. You got to hit them up. They all slaves, right?
That's great. Hey, look, I'm strolling on Facebook and I run right into what you just said.
Yeah, go ahead, Black Ice.
Yeah, they finna get them folks. They finna bless them folks with that money on.
$5 million per citizen.
In a real way.
In a real way, $5 million per citizen. Black people.
I want to know how is they tracking these people with reparations? How are they tracking it? Like, how did you feel me? Like, how in the fuck did they?
So it's definitely a trick to it. It's a trick to it because you still gotta say
Ain't
if
no
you a San
tricks. Lucky
Francisco
said you can
resident.
bet your life on it.
Because
Lucky
what
said
if
you
I
can bet
just
your
go
life.
up there and just grab a house right quick, just so I can get the $5 million, go grab a motherfucking $70,000 house. Man, you know how much bread that 70,000 will turn into? See,
You know
so
how
it got to
bad
be
San
some type
Francisco
of
about
trick
to
to
be?
it.
Bro, $5 million per black citizen. Come on, bro. We
It's gonna
talking
be a
All
lot
about
niggas
of
gonna
national
move
money.
there.
debt gone, nigga.
They finna move the hell up out of
Hold
San
on. You know how many black people in San Francisco,
It'll
and
be a
if
lot of
they gave
money in
each one of them
California
$5
too.
million, bro, that'll make
That's
our
what I'm
national
saying.
debt look like fucking peanuts, nigga. San Francisco got that much money? Why them niggas ain't pay the
They ain't
national
gonna do
debt
nothing but
off?
make San Francisco more richer. No,
They
they
not
ain't gonna
paying
do
it
nothing
out of
but
that.
they ain't
I'm
gonna do
saying
nothing spend the money back.
y'all just speculating. They not paying it out of
Oh,
that.
okay.
Y'all just speculating.
Oh,
You know what I'm saying?
no, and I'm
When niggas
not
get to
out
No,
of
just
the
we
national
asking
speculating and
debt.
talking
questions.
crazy,
We
Where the
asking
money come
but
questions.
from?
Niggas need to be trying to run a Louisiana Purchase on that bitch ass if they get that money.
Their money,
You
their
gotta buy
money,
some
they
Hell
probably know
yeah.
that
biscuits,
money ain't
man.
gonna do nothing
Bro,
but
if
enrich
every
America.
nigga out there, get 5 million, they can buy California.
Not only buy
it's only
California, they
San
probably can
Francisco.
buy up the whole United States, pay off the national debt. You own the motherfucker, right?
But do you know
Nah,
what
bro,
a
5
one
million is not a lot of
bedroom
money.
house costs in California?
Right.
How
What
much,
you
brother?
talking
How
about?
much? Tell us.
In LA, $1
Tell us.
million goddamn dollars for a
$1
little ass
million
No, it
house.
don't.
for a 1-bedroom apartment.
No, it do not.
For a 1-bedroom house.
Come on, man. Y'all
They
niggas
don't
ain't
make
making
Shit,
sense.
1-bedroom houses. Come on, bro. Come on. Don't do that. This is not back in the fucking slavery days like you want it to be. A shack.
No, if you
1-bedroom shack to
you
bro,
build
them
buy an
food.
houses
apartment
as
building
high as
in
the motherfucker,
California, you
boy.
gonna pay about $1 million. You buy an apartment building in California, you paying a pretty penny, bro.
For an
You
apartment
ain't
building,
talking
you pay
about
that.
Nigga,
You
you buy
admit
a
that,
Listen
house
to
Jared?
in
what you
little
said,
ass
Drop.
An apartment
Drop. You
building.
California,
said
nigga.
an apartment building. You didn't say
Yeah,
a house. You
building.
said an apartment building. That's multiple residents.
Yeah.
No, nigga,
not one
buying
Plus,
one
resident.
that's
Can you
condominium.
even
investment.
buy an apartment
No, nigga.
resident?
Buy
I
one
don't know.
condominium is gonna be $1 million, nigga. Just for that one condominium, nigga. 2 bedroom, 3 bath, nigga.
Yeah, okay.
Stop the cap. That's why
Stop the
everybody left
cap.
Cali, nigga,
Nigga,
because
you
wasn't
live in
nobody paying.
Duval.
Bro,
What you
you
know about
talking about
California? Shut your trick
bro, you
ass up.
talking about every nigga in San
A
Francisco.
house in California, a house in Los Angeles typically costs $900,000 to $1 million.
Bro,
A
What
if
house.
you
type of
got
house? What
if
type
you
of
have a
house?
family, if you got a family
Black
of
guys just be
5, are
talking
you really
shit.
worried about that shit?
No, hell no. Not no 5 million. I ain't worried about nothing. I ain't worried about nothing.
Exactly. That's how
I ain't
you know
worried.
that, man, bro. They not about to do that. They not gonna
They
do that.
already. So look. So
But let
so
them.
let me tell
They
you who
already
qualified.
started
Hold up.
giving.
Wait.
He
Hold
said
up.
they
Hold
already
up.
started giving it to him. Go ahead.
Hold up.
No, he said they signed the bill. He didn't say
Hold
that
up.
they was giving it to him.
The 5 million reparations. There's only 4,600 San Franciscans that are going to qualify for that. They already got them worked out. They already listen. This shit finna happen, bro.
Oh, so not all black people. Not all black people.
They're talking about
Just a
San Francisco residents.
selective
You're not
few.
listening. It's amazing. You're gonna paint a narrative in
Bro,
your own
there's
brain, even though
more than
everybody can hear my words.
400. There's more than 400 black San Francisco residents, bro.
Obviously, they're
I
not
swear to
historical. Because remember what you said? Oh, nigga wanted to
This nigga is
listen.
retarded,
Y'all not
dog.
listening. Y'all
No
not
wonder you
listening.
from Duval.
Y'all not listening, bro. Nigga just made the argument that anybody could move to San Fran and get it. And now when I'm telling you, nah, they ain't with that. They got some ancient San Frans. Now you like, oh, nigga, it's more than 4,600
Oh,
there. Obviously, nigga, they
so
just got there.
you
oh,
said
look.
ancient
Who
San Fran.
said anybody can move there? Who said anybody can move there?
You goofies just did. I just listened to you, Lord.
Okay.
Well, hold
See,
on. What you
you
mean
just be
by
lying like a motherfucker.
fuck
I
that? Fuck
told
the
you Lucky
bullshit.
is a
What you mean
professional
by
liar, bro.
ancient? What do you mean by ancient San
Benefit me to lie to
Frans?
an idiot. It would not benefit me to lie to an idiot. What you said, Brightmo?
It
What
does
you mean
benefit
by
you.
ancient San Frans?
I'm just saying we talking about San Fran
Liar.
residents, not somebody who just showed up.
Liar.
So the 4,600, they meet the criteria that the reparations bill stated, right? And it don't have nothing to do with city money. So a nigga saying it's gonna
Gonna be a
bankrupt the
reparation
city,
bill for
they could.
homosexuals. That's what they're gonna do.
You said 5 million or 5 bands?
5 million, cuz.
God damn, nigga. This nigga probably ain't did the math. nigga said, how many you say
I ain't
are
gonna.
getting it for?
I'm not gonna lie, Lucky. If you would have said 5 bands a month, maybe. You feel me?
Yeah.
Like
He
every
said
couple
5
months,
million right off
maybe.
the
But
bat,
five
Money
million
that nigga
with an
retarded.
M? Nah, bro, they not
With an
about to do
M,
that.
nigga, capital M, nigga. 5 million with
You
an
read this
M.
stuff. Look,
That
I'm
boy
hearing all
retarded.
y'all what y'all saying. It's
Bro,
all
that's
speculative.
15
Let me
mil in my
read this.
crib.
Just listen. Let me lay it out for you.
You don't
San
qualify
Francisco.
though. You don't qualify. Only them ancient niggas qualify.
Oh my God. San Francisco Mayor Daniel Lloyd signed into ordinance creating a reparations fund that could one day offer $5 million
Hold
to
on.
injured residents.
Hold on.
No sick. I'm not even finna waste
Lucky.
time. I'm straight on.
Did you say?
Y'all got
Did you
it. I'm
say
not
sign
wasting my
into
time with
ordinance?
niggas.
Did this
Hold on,
nigga
all
say
right,
sign into
now
ordinance?
I'm listening. Just about for what he said, I understand.
No
All right,
law, nigga.
they might implement 5 million throughout San Francisco to niggas.
Mm-hmm.
So 5 million might, get this
Cover them
get
special niggas.
distributed out. You feel me? It
Okay.
ain't gonna be every nigga get 5 million. Maybe they might split that shit out between San Francisco.
Like the lottery and shit, huh?
I don't know about the lottery. They might send if they doing it, they might send a check, but it'll be 5 million going to San Francisco, not each resident.
$5, nigga. They can take 5 million and split it up between all the black residents of San Francisco. It's gonna be $5.05, nigga, per resident. Hey, but Lucky, you said how many motherfuckers is getting it? 4,600? Oh, now you went quiet. Y'all ain't listening to my lies. I ain't talking no more. Stop, y'all not listening to me.
I'm really about to go. I'm really, when I get to the crib today, I'm gonna look that shit up for real though.
Man, don't even waste your time, brother. Look,
5
that's a waste of
fucking
brain
million.
cells. That's a waste of
I got
brain
partners
cells.
out there right now.
Lucky using AI to scour the net to find anything slave related, nigga. I'm telling you, he done found that shit on the fringes. It's an ordinance. That nigga signed an ordinance into law. Oh, it's not even a law. It's an ordinance. My bad. Go ahead, Lucky. I think Lucky's still reading because he went too up on it. That's a good topic, though, man. Let's talk about them $5 million they're going to get them slaves. See what they're going to do with them. They're going to tax the fuck out of them. They're going to end up with $500 after them taxes they owe in San Francisco. You got federal and state taxes out there in San Fran. And then bump them niggas up to fucking a 80% tax bracket. And now all the niggas is going to be broke come Wednesday.
I ain't no lie though, but if they was to give niggas some shit like that, we would not believe that shit.
Bro, because look, how is
We
it
would
going
not
to
believe
be
that shit.
a bill, but it's going into the ordinance? It's just crazy to me, man.
That math just ain't mathing to me though. That's my whole thing. That math ain't math. That mean the rest of the United States about to be fucked up. And San Francisco gonna be the richest motherfuckers out there.
But where they gonna get the money from? San Francisco ain't got no $5 million.
The rest of the United States. It's gonna have to come from all of us in different states.
Okay.
Cali ain't pulling the money they can just supply San Francisco. Do you think other niggas in the other cities ain't about to fucking flip a motherfucking wig when they shit?
What about the niggas that ain't
riot.
gonna get it out there in San Fran? They gonna rob the shit
It's
out
gonna
of
be
it.
it'll be a riot. It's gonna be a riot, dog. Fuck San Francisco. Niggas in Compton gonna go the fuck up. Why is the Negroes in Compton all mad, burning shit down?
Look, bro, that's not. They didn't sign a bill. Them niggas signed an ordinance. Come on, Lucky. Why you gonna do yourself like that? Said over 4,600 Californians likely to get 5 million reparations under new ordinance. Sign an ordinance creating a reparation fund that could one day offer up 5 million. Okay, one day. Not your lifetime, Lucky.
We'll be
Not
dead
your
and gone.
lifetime. Hey, all our kids gonna be dead and gone now. Look, they signed an ordinance to create a fund, nigga. That means they're gonna be taking donations. My boy, how long you think it's gonna take them to get them donations for every nigga to get $5 million in San Francisco?
Who the fuck gonna donate to that?
Not no niggas, because niggas is like, I ain't giving it to myself.
Yeah, that's an oxymoron for niggas to donate to that shit. And the way white people been talking lately, now I'm highly doubting they ass about to do that
shit. You know them. Look, ain't no African countries gonna donate that shit.
Feel me, nigga? I just don't see that shit happening. Millie with an M off bill? Like niggas go to sleep and wake up the next day a millionaire? Like they hit the The United States is not going for that shit. United States not going for that. If that's the case, all them niggas that's about to get that money gonna be locked up or dead.
I don't think Lucky know what an ordinance is, and that boy that was in the chat, Free Papua, I don't think he know what it is either, man. So I think these boys, they reaching, man. They need this. That's why they always clean and shit like this, man. Black Icy was like, yeah, get my $5 million.
Shit, I need that shit too, but I just know that them niggas is not no $5 million.
If True Zone wasn't anti-intellectual, nigga, I'd have been shut my screen on you niggas and shut your stupid ass up. But I'm just letting you talk because you're sounding.
Nigga, show your screen then.
Go ahead, brother. Go ahead.
They lucky, man.
Hey,
You can't.
I want in on the $5 million.
They lucky, man. You can't keep putting these jackets on me, bro. You said I'm anti. You said I'm Aboriginal adjacent. You said I'm anti-intellectual. No, I'm not, bro. I'm anti-idiot. So nigga like Wild Savage come around. That nigga, I embarrass that nigga because he anti-intellectual. I don't mind niggas dropping this so-called gems.
I'm buying one of those.
That nigga Lucky standing up under that banner.
I'm buying that of Bill. I'm buying one of those off Bill.
Get it off, nigga.
Get that shit off.
Man, I had my screen shared about 30 minutes.
Bro, I ain't even know, man. Hold on. Oh, cool. I ain't know, bro. I'm driving right now, bro. I can't be looking at this damn screen all the time, man.
Go ahead, brother. Give us that Duval breakdown. Go ahead.
I don't even like talking to police officers. You just up here because nigga let you up here. I don't even know why I'm talking.
Nigga, you had a right to remain silent then, Trick. Get the fuck off
right,
the
nigga.
internet.
I'm finna remain silent. You right.
Oh, well, damn.
So we can keep on talking, Trick. Talking about some reparations. You ain't got nothing else to say about that shit. That's why you acting like that.
You just a derail a conversation type nigga. Shut your stupid ass up.
So what's the conversation?
All right. So now that you act like you read it after 30 minutes of trolling,
shut your whole ass up.
Yeah, I know. Right here, down here at the bottom, so niggas could catch it up. These are the supervisors. Niggas want to look these folks up. The ordinance does not authorize automatic. Listen, because niggas try to act like it's never coming, right? Just focus up. The ordinance
never coming.
The ordinance does not authorize automatic expenditure. Any use of the funds will remain subject to established city processes, oversight, and approval requirements.
Let him get it, Lord. Go ahead. Let him get it. Go ahead.
The San Francisco Human Rights Commission will oversee the reparations fund, providing an independent accountability and ensuring all activities align with the recommendations of the African American Reparations Advisory Committee. This is officially signed, like this nigga want to make it like an ordinance wasn't nothing. These is precursors for legislation. So a nigga want to act like ordinance ain't nothing. This a police officer acting like an ordinance ain't nothing. Remember that. That's why I say nigga try to call us. The ordinance now moves to the mayor's desk for consideration. This was in December 16th. The mayor signed it January 1st. So now that the reparations fund is signed, the San Francisco Human Rights Commission will oversee raising the funds to pay out the $5 million to the reparations eligible people, which is 4,600 San Franciscan blacks, nigga. Because they base it on if you've been a citizen or you've been a resident for over 20 years if your documents go back to slavery, all this stuff you got to check off boxes, nigga. So are you done trolling, or are you ready to have a real
Nah,
conversation about slavery, nigga?
nah, I'm not done trolling, but we can't have a real conversation about this fucking ordinance you talking about.
All
Because
right,
let me tell you
let's hear it
something.
real quick. Hold up. Let's hear it real quick. I got a
What
video of
you
it.
say, my boy? You ain't done trolling. Nah, I'm not done trolling.
Fuck
I
this
ain't
nigga.
done trolling
Cause
on
look,
your dumb ass. Goddamn.
nigga up here
Sitting
talking
up
about
here
something.
talking about the
First he
ordinance is a law.
ain't no shit. It ain't even a bill, nigga. An ordinance ain't even a bill.
Nobody said the ordinance
It
was a
ain't
law.
gonna
Y'all
make
niggas
it. It ain't
Yes,
gonna
you
literally
make
did,
it
called
to
nigga.
it
You
no
said that
bill.
earlier.
Y'all
Your
got it.
lying
I'm not.
ass.
That
Will
ordinance
the
ain't
lies
going
stop?
nowhere outside of
Ain't
that
going
ordinance. That's the
nowhere.
only
Just to
place going.
pacify them dumb niggas in San Francisco.
Man,
Man,
I told
these
And
myself I
dumb
niggas
ass
wasn't
so
doing
Lucky
this
in
in
goddamn
Duval County.
2020.
goofy, bro.
Not idiots. I told myself I wasn't doing this in 2026. Y'all got it.
It's
I'm not
best.
gonna
It's
do
best.
this. My New
It's
Year's
best you.
resolution is not gonna talk to smart motherfuckers.
Hey, it's best you sit on. It's best you sit on with that, Lucky. Stop talking, Lucky.
Lucky.
You've been doing what since 2022? Reading? You just start reading in 2022 because you don't
That's
know a
it.
goddamn thing.
That
I
nigga
had to
just
jump
started
up here
reading.
quick. That nigga said, I just let y'all talk. I got the paperwork. I got the paperwork in the back. You
And
see this
look, didn't he
ordinance?
say,
This ordinance is gonna
look,
be
when
a
they do
bill.
get the money, it's not gonna be just given to niggas. Them niggas gotta petition for it. You can't get your reparations. It's on lockdown.
Oh my
The fuck out
God,
of here.
these niggas here is retarded, bro.
They grasping at
These niggas
straws, man. I'm telling you.
retarded. What? So crash out goofies, and they swear they got some info. It's the same shit your boy came over here yesterday talking about black. Oh, I'm black. I'm black. I'm black. And all y'all niggas ride with that shit, but don't know what it mean in legalese. Like your feelings count. Man, y'all niggas need some work. Need some real
Man,
help,
all
bro.
these light skinned pan goofies. Them niggas is goofies. All these light
It,
skinned niggas.
hold up, swole up, goddamn. Well, I'm red. I'm
Them
red. I'm
niggas
red
lacking
still,
melanin
goddamn.
and lacking common sense. Them niggas is
I'm
toothless.
copper. But yeah, man, it's crazy. I ain't mean to spoil your show, Lucky.
Lucky just
But
buying time so he can go make him a rap
while
song
I
about
got
it.
this bulletproof vest on, I got to come bust y'all niggas head every time y'all try to lie here for the next day or two. Got me fucked up.
That nigga
Y'all
Naughty
niggas lie too much.
Untouchable. Yeah,
Yeah.
that's a big lie. And for you to believe that shit, Lucky, makes you simple than a motherfucker, boy. Simple.
Yeah. I thought you was smarter than that, Lucky. I thought you was like
Nigga
bright,
said an
bright.
ordinance.
That
This is a
nigga said an
precursor.
ordinance.
He likes saying that
To a
precursor word.
bill.
This is a
It's a
precursor
precursor to a bill.
to a
Nigga,
bill.
an ordinance ain't going nowhere, nigga.
Motherfuckers wiping their ass with that ordinance, nigga.
Nowhere. An ordinance for niggas to get $5 million. Man, if that ain't a
From a
bunch of horse
fund.
fucky I ever heard in my life. An
A San
ordinance for
Francisco
niggas to get.
fund, nigga.
Boy,
A
I
fund.
think they just do it, saying things just to make them people feel good. Them San Francisco, right? Yeah, it's a lot of happy men out there, happy women out there. I think they just want to keep them happy with words.
Them
You know
niggas
what I'm
is
saying?
up for re-election. That's what it is. They gotta have something for re-election. Trump done did all the shit for him. Them niggas ain't got
Talk
nothing to claim for
different.
themselves.
Talk different.
And look, Trump is the
That
blackest
nonsense.
motherfucker out here now. Trump is the blackest president we ever had. Straight up.
We
The
get a black
blackest
one every
president.
now and then. We got Clinton. We had before Clinton. We had
Nah, Clinton.
um
That nigga Clinton
no.
nasty.
The one before
That nigga
Clinton was
finger
in the
banging.
78.
That nigga finger banging
It was
fat bitches with
it was
cigars, nigga, and then smoking them. Nuh-uh. That nigga's Clinton. It's nasty.
the dude
That nigga
what
finger
was the
banging
dude's
bitches
name
with
again? I forget his
cigars.
name. They gave Panama back to the Panamanians for $1. What was his name?
Oh shit.
78.
No,
He was 78 president.
don't say Kennedy.
No,
Was it
not
JFK?
Kennedy. No, 78. 78.
78.
Yeah, right before
Fucking
Reagan came. Um,
Roosevelt?
damn,
Nah,
no, 1978, bro.
I don't know. Shit. Let me get in my
He
in my
came in right
iPad.
after Ford. I think it was when it the Ford came in after Nixon. Then he came in after Ford. It was they don't even
And
like
he
him.
gave.
Look,
You said he
someone look
gave Panama back to them for
the
$1.
Panama. Yeah, for $1. Yeah,
I ain't heard that one.
everybody they turned their back on him. Um, damn, what's his name? You know, we don't even know his name. That's so fucked up. What's his name? Someone look up the
Hold on.
president of '78 name, bro.
All right. That's a shame.
Yeah, that's fucked up. He was one of the best presidents, but they kind of hid him in history. He did a lot for black people in the '70s. A lot. Um,
Hmm.
damn, what's his name? He gave Panama back to the Panamanians, man, for $1. What's his fucking name?
Carter, Jimmy Carter,
Carter. Carter. That's his name. Carter.
Jimmy Carter.
That was a badass president. That was a black president. He was the first black we got. Then we end up getting Clinton, then Obama, and now we got Trump. And Trump, they
I
were
think
seasoning
Clinton
Trump from
failed
back
and
in the '80s.
Obama failed.
Well,
Mm.
what they giving us as black presidents. Now they've been seasoning Trump. They've been seasoning Trump from the '80s. All Trump used to hang with was hip hop stars and reggae artists. Hip hop artists and reggae artists, melanated reggae artists. Trump didn't change his mind until he didn't stop hanging with black people when that Central Park Five or whatever they call it. When that happened, that's when Trump had to come away from hanging with black people. But all the way up to that point, that's all he fucked with was black people.
Yeah, he was even hanging out with Mike Tyson and shit when he was going through his shit. That nigga Trump was making special appearances at all black events. You know, he could have been with the white folks and doing all that shit, the galas and all that. But
Nah,
he
he
hung out with
couldn't.
the
Nah,
niggas.
they wouldn't accept him. Remember, the white folks fucked him over. They wouldn't invest in him or give him no chances, no opportunities, or nothing.
Yeah, they shitted on him in Congress about the motherfucking casino shit. Said them Indians don't look like Indians to him. That nigga said them Indians don't look like Indians to me. That nigga Trump was like, them don't look like Indians to me.
With
I wonder who he was talking about.
their money.
You talking about Robert Lee and
That bitch
Lucky
that went
people.
was the Alaskan governor. No, he was talking about that woman, man, that was end up the governor with the glasses.
Oh, you talking about Pocahontas? He was calling her
She said she was
Pocahontas.
related to
Nah,
Pocahontas.
this
Yeah, she
was
said she
earlier.
related to
This was like
Pocahontas.
in the early '80s. Trump tried to open up a casino, and the Indians was like, he ain't Indian. He
Yeah.
don't get no casino. And he was like, they don't like Indians to me. He was talking about them motherfuckers over there, them so-called, them tribes, them tribes that they call civilized. Say they don't look like Indians to me. He should have went the whole way and said who looked like the Indians to him. But I can understand the controversy. There was a bunch of them waiting. That's why these niggas don't like him now. He told on a lot of them.
Hey, what happened that fast, man? Where Lucky go?
Lucky, he taking a breather right now, man. He be back.
He
I'm
got
here for you, brother.
embarrassed that his paperwork couldn't stand up.
That nigga said an ordinance was passed.
That shit balled up and crumbled up and got thrown in the trash, nigga. Started catching on fire.
Nigga, we
it did a anonymous combustion on its own.
hey look, the motherfucker a homeowners association writes ordinance for their neighborhood, nigga. And look, they can barely get
Yeah.
the fucking owners of the houses to follow an ordinance. How the fuck you think you'll get a city to honor an ordinance that a motherfucker that's about to be reelected or fucking kicked out of office gonna pass? Come on, man. We gotta be better with shit like this. I can't believe that niggas up here talking about $5 million for 4,600 motherfuckers. Do the math, nigga. Come on, man.
Hey,
You think
look, that's what happened to the info though. I like Lucky though. He see it ain't no motherfucking win. He just exit on up out. He don't do all that cussing and carrying on, just trying to fuss and fight and scratch and bite when he knows the depth of him with that bullshit. Go on, catch the exit door and
that
make
nigga
a
faded
quiet
top
exit,
security?
goddamn.
That nigga be waiting for us
Yeah.
to talk for more than 3 seconds so he can get on up out of here. But be quick to call a nigga dumb. You dumb. You stupid. Where Black Ice at? Black Ice was co-signing for that shit. Come on, Black Ice. Tell us how they getting that ordinance going. Goofy ass nigga. Finding white. That nigga Lucky said, you finding white people in your tree because you white.
Loyal. They be in their feelings, man. They be in their emotions, bro. Like they just still hurting and angry, and they got too much fire in them. They need to let that shit go. Go outside, cut some wood, build some chimneys, dig some ditches, get all that energy out, nigga, all that hatred out, nigga. Go to work, make some money with that energy. Transfer that shit over into something else. Don't be all emotional and keeping that shit stirred up, bro. Use that shit on a different avenue to make money and to stand stronger. Use it to stand stronger, to learn more potent or substantive things to your educational arsenal.
Man, them niggas don't do nothing like that.
Don't just be
Lucky
stuck,
gonna be
bro.
YouTube platinum here by the end of the year. Keep on making them songs about BAP. Making them songs, period. That nigga getting better and better. That last song he made, that shit was popping, man. I give him that. But he a fake Indian and fake African though.
I hate to sound so vulgar with impudence, right? In an impudent state, but bro, put some goddamn fire to your arsenal, your educational arsenal, bro. This magazine shit, this article shit ain't the business, bro. Y'all need to stop reading the news. That ain't the business. Stop reading these articles and these little subtitles y'all try to run to. Go look up some statutes, bro. Some real laws, nigga. Go read the Constitution again. I asked they asked the other day about five Pan Africans talking about, oh, you tell the oh, y'all Americans, tell me the first 5 words of the Constitution. Can't even do it. First 5 words. They can't even give me one of the first 5 words. They can't even know. They don't even know Congress is one of the first 5 words.
Crazy ass.
Like, the Treaty of Peace, the Aboriginal crew. Talking about the Treaty of Peace, the Treaty of Friendship. Man, there's a Moroccan and a U.S. treaty. So how you gonna
Can't
knock
tell them
down
nothing.
Moors when you claiming that? Man, this shit is so goddamn crazy, bro. This shit crazy. They don't be reading.
They can't, bro. Nigga can't read. Just start reading just like 4 years ago.
Yeah, they can't read. Pseudo ass information to non-reading ass niggas. This shit crazy. And they had a nigga the other day, boy. I don't know about your boy Daz. I'm gonna say his name. I ain't scared to say that nigga name. Niggas be acting like they scared of niggas around it. Man, that nigga, woo, that's not a debater, bro. He's a screamer.
Yep,
I mean,
that's
I
what
guess
they
I
is.
could say with their reparations things, with them just having a conversation is going in the right direction, right?
Say it again.
Nah.
With them having a conversation within the political aisle is going in the right direction.
Oh, you talking about the San
Damn.
Francisco motherfuckers?
Yeah, San Francisco. They also been having some little small meetings up in New York.
Bro, San Francisco always been on the fringe. You know that? Them niggas always been the ones to always kick off some messy shit, some stupid shit, and some unlawful shit.
It ain't gonna
Bro,
happen, bro. You
it ain't,
can't
bro.
give reparations per the Constitution, bro.
Show the fuck ain't.
You can't give reparations to something that was considered as property, bro. You never had a status outside of property.
Well, you know what I'm saying? They dealing with people, so that's where they gonna get it from.
People wasn't. You didn't. Individual wasn't identified as a human in that aspect until the 14th Amendment. Anything prior to that was considered property.
Yeah, but
No
people are
human
still
rights.
people though.
No, 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 no. No human rights for the policy, bro.
You know what I'm saying? That's why
America
we're
is
gonna get the
not.
reparations because there wasn't no rights.
You
And the
don't have no
reparation
rights
and
because you was property.
the rights weren't for us though.
It
The
wasn't
rights was for the
for.
colonies.
Yeah, but we
And
still people within the land that uh that went through the crisis during that time frame whenever they was
Did we?
building up this state.
Did we though?
Well, some people did, some people didn't.
I believe that. I think a lot of people put themselves through a lot of unnecessary shit, just like today. You know what I'm saying? You choose your job, you choose your fate. You know, some of them get paid millions of dollars, bro. But the people they work with is like working with demons. So I'm just saying that maybe these motherfuckers was like disgruntled employees, you know? And instead of seeking reparations, they seeking unpaid pensions and shit.
Yeah, man, I thought that was kind of interesting too because with that California thing, but I'm gonna try to show the little stuff whenever I get to my computer and shit. Uh, But I don't know if they was trying to write in the bill or trying to write up something, but like with like they first proposal, it was something. But like whenever them niggas went through the paperwork and said, "All right, we're gonna take this out, we're gonna keep this, take this out," that shit looked way different than the first proposal, and it was all yeah, that shit was crazy. That shit was lightweight saying that a nigga had to be a city worker or like a state worker, some crazy shit.
What?
Like what the fuck? I don't know. If I gotta bring that shit up to let y'all look at it
For
when I get
sure,
back to
man.
my
Bring that
computer
shit
and
up.
shit.
Because if
all
they
right,
ain't got
so
a
Vino,
prior city worker, that means that they ain't fighting for reparations. They fighting for pensions and annuities.
Yeah, that shit was. I'm like, man, what the fuck is this shit?
But let a nigga that want to be African so bad get a hold of that shit. Oh, they paying reparations, man. 5 million per. They getting that money on. You can tell the nigga retarded. They say shit like money on.
Now, what were you saying, Nadi?
Retarded ass.
yeah, I was saying the United States actually didn't take part into transporting of slaves. There's no record of that.
Nope. Not only is there
That's
no
not
record of that,
not even an
all the records that they
inclination.
have.
Well, what about the records in slave states where they had certain laws where if you was
Yeah,
black,
again, a ordinance or a statute isn't shit, and even a law that's created on what's already existing on the land isn't the fault of the construction of the United States
well, is
at
that why they went to war?
all.
Well, is that why they went to war though? Hold on, I got
None
feedback.
of that. None of
How you
it.
gonna have a
Remember,
civil?
United States explanation is they went to war
We
to
got
free
bad
slaves.
feedback.
That's
Yeah,
me.
somebody need to hit mute.
All right, hold on. That might be me.
Yo, yeah,
It's gone now.
yeah. So the United States went to fight against slavery. That's the synopsis that they're implementing. The South was fighting to keep slavery. That's the implement. Yo, somebody got feedback.
I'm going to my phone and shut it off real quick.
Yeah, I think it's good now.
Yeah, he
All right,
recording y'all through a special modulator. All right, go
you hear me? Yeah. Okay, so the different corporations like the East Indian Corporation, the Dutch corporations, trading companies, these are the ones that actually was involved in transport or having an identification as transporting slaves. There's not even an identification as slaves being on this land, being slaved or enslaved amongst different parts of the land, but being from the land. That's gone so they can get out of having any involvement in slavery. It was already implemented on the land when they came to creating.
That's not
They
true.
didn't have any involvement in transporting any slaves to the Americas for that specific purpose. Their whole identity in fighting a civil war was the independence of each individual. The implementation of the 14th, 13th, and 14th Amendment is the implementation of them trying to get out of the slave
Why
narrative, get it
why would
completely
they
off of
lie
there.
though?
Who lying?
Why would they lie and say it was slaves and there wasn't no slaves?
I mean, the corporation, the way the corporation was running back in them times, it wasn't members. It wasn't as employees. It was enslaved or indigent servants
All
to
right,
be
now they
part of
say
the
the
corporation.
documentations
This is
of define
this is
define documentation of slavery. You can look in the plantation estates, documents, wills, and inventory bills of sales and deeds, government records. So there's a lot of things you can look at to find slavery. I don't know nowhere I can look at where they say it wasn't slavery. Can
You
you
can't
provide
find none of that
example?
shit, drop.
uh,
Because if you did, you would have already
uh,
presented it. And I'm gonna tell you
yeah,
this
No,
right
and
I'm
now.
then
It's
reading it
called
now.
virtue
I just
signaling.
ain't looked it up. I'm telling y'all to go look it up because I don't do these
it
sources things.
It's called virtue signaling. That's why they lie
listen,
about it. Virtue signaling.
the only place The only place you're gonna find any type of documents for an indigent servant or an enslaved individual that you want to be under, without it being under scrutiny, is going to the insurance companies, finding information on that from the insurance company that was
But you can
or
find it,
holding
okay. As long as you can find it.
insurance products. When I be property in insurance, I mean, put on a regulated property taxes, on wheels, as claim as property through taxes, it's an insurance policy on it.
Is it me
You
or
can
is
go
Naughty
look it
breaking up?
up. That's how indigent service even became indigent service by way of the insurance policy, placing and identifying them as indigent servant besides slave or enslaved. It's an insurance document claim or representation. So if you
Man,
really want real
y'all niggas was taking
clarity
time.
on any type of slave or indentured servitude, you would go to what I just show you.
I wanted you to tell me where I go to say it wasn't slaves. And they lying.
God damn, I done come too far, bro. Where the fuck I is? This some fuckery.
You in a sundown time.
Damn, I done come too far. But
That
anyway,
nigga said it's sundown time. You cold.
yeah, man,
Yeah,
I
but
have
y'all
to
be
turn
easy.
around and
I'll
I
be
just.
back up in a minute.
But the whole perception of America, United States, owing some reparation to some slaves is not gonna be nowhere provable, bro, because the United States wasn't involved in slavery. So you're not gonna be able to get nothing from that. That's just hopeful wishing or
Look,
wishful
bro,
thinking.
this whole slave shit was used to claim money that was owed to people that supposedly worked for the government years ago. You don't think a motherfucker will lie and say it wasn't work, it was actually slavery to solidify their claim to get more money or to get money, period? I mean, look at what Martin Luther King was doing, going to get his check. What do you think he was doing? He wasn't going down there talking about no slavery. He was going down there talking about money that was owed to them because of money that was saved for them by their people. But they made it seem like Martin Luther King was fighting for slavery. He wasn't fighting for no slavery. How you gonna have first of all, you're gonna have how you gonna have civil rights? Meaning like you can only be civilized, the right to be civilized. Same thing with a war. You gonna fight a civil war? Niggas ain't fighting in a civilized society. Niggas ain't fighting in a civil confrontation. They talking in a civil confrontation. So when the niggas talking about a civil war, they talking about a battle of words and debates and shit. Niggas went out there really fighting with no damn one-shot muskets. Don't even make no sense.
None of them wars, them Indian wars, all that was corporate wars, bro.
But what about when they was what about whenever they was using all the new technologies?
Like
New
what?
technology like what?
Yeah, they say the submarine was used in the goddamn Civil War first. That
To
was their
fight
first time
who?
using it.
Man,
Submarines are
that
only
shit
good today
wasn't
for launching
operative.
missiles undetected, bro. That's all the submarines good for
And
now. It ain't got no
and,
But as
machine
and
far as
they was
guns.
just
but as far as that was their first time
they
using
was
them.
using submarine, bro. They were using submarines to transport gold.
If
That's
anything, to
how they were
transport
thieving all the
people too.
gold, taking all the gold.
Yeah, that's a good way of smuggling shit.
But do you think that they used it for military stuff before that?
Nah.
What military? On what, bro? What they use submarines on, bro? What they told you they in the Civil War? What the fuck they
Yeah,
was using submarines on in the Civil War?
Transport a
sure.
bunch of one-shot muskets.
I guess to get at the people that was transporting guns and stuff to these other, I guess to these
So
other places that they needed.
you know with a submarine you got to have radar, right? Subsonic
I'm
Mm-hmm.
radar.
saying they say that's when they first used the submarine.
Look up
Come on, bro.
subsonic radar when subsonic radar came in the play, bro. Ain't
Ain't
no
no
goddamn
submarine.
ain't no goddamn 1800s to help a submarine guide in the water
Matter
and
of
not
fact,
run
I
into the
think them
reef.
niggas was using the goddamn submarine in the goddamn Seminole War. I'm gonna have to look at that and try to bring it to the table.
Yeah, do
I
that. You
think we
can't
need to
look out
stop
no
looking at what they
window.
using today
You
and
can't.
try to make it
You
like it
got
was
to be
something
able to
used back
guide a
then.
submarine, bro. You don't want to hit the reef. You don't want to hit the bottom of the fucking ocean. You don't want to hit big rocks in the middle of the goddamn ocean. So you got to have a radar, subsonic or a subsonic, isn't it? Subsonic radar. It's not a regular radar. It's a radar that's gonna be under pressurized atmosphere. It's
Yep.
got to be a
How are
whole
they
different
creating
goddamn.
oxygen?
That wasn't in the
All I'm
1800s.
all I'm saying is the subs that they making today, they still got to come up to get air and to let off some pressure and shit.
Yeah.
You can't if you go too far down in them subs, they'll fucking start to crumble. And that's today's technology. We talking about some shit back then, the first time being used, they exaggerating, bro.
Ain't no fucking way.
Just
Well, but
like
they
they
had to start
exaggerate on
somewhere
how
with
many
it.
motherfuckers died.
But they had to start somewhere with it, right?
Yeah,
Yeah,
but I
but
don't think during the
they
Civil
ain't really
War.
do submarines until World War II. That's when you're gonna start seeing submarines come around for real, bro.
But I
But
gotta
they
step away
using
real
some.
quick. I'll be
Tell me
right
this:
back. Hold on.
Why are they
But I
using
gotta step away real
submarines?
quick.
Look, Vino. Why are they fighting on the land on a civil war, but using submarines in the ocean for what? Who they using it on? The Indians on the land?
To creep up behind them, the Southerners. But I see why people would want this to be the truth. It's because there's a lot of money riding on it. You understand? So they're gonna
It's a
fight
lot of
tooth and nail.
emotions. Yep, a lot of emotions and a lot of hope and anticipation and um 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 and I don't know. I figure out another word for that shit, goddamn. But it's just yawning as a yarning for this specific thing to be of some facts, so a person can feel like why they don't have nothing today. But that's
Mm-hmm.
not what it is. That's not why we're not having nothing. It's due to trade economics. They came in, I
Bro,
keep saying, in 1917, we got to read these acts. Trading with the Enemy Act, go and read it and see what the fuck it was about. Snatching everything of value from you so you can't have no way to be able to trade with the enemy. You're the enemy.
damn. You're breaking up, Naughty. What up? You broke up, bro. I mean, there's a lot of money in the slave business, man. There's a lot of money in hate. There's a lot of money in so-called protection and, you know, buying people's security and all kind of shit when it comes to slavery and racism and hate. You know, you got people that will give up their life savings to escape hatred and racism. You know, you got people that's going to other countries trying to find something better than what's at the location where they at. When it's not the location, it's the people at the location. And I think if you clean up that shit, you'll find out that there's a lot of people that really don't believe in this shit. They really don't believe in it. There's not too much evidence. The stuff that we call an evidence is just circumstantial, you know, hearsay. And there's not too many people that's going to stand up and say, hey, man, what the hell's going on? Why are these people acting like this? There's not too many people that's going to stand up and say anything against it. Because when you do, you get these conversations like this we have with like Lucky and Robert Lee. You stupid. All the information. Bro, it's $1 billion industry. Slavery is $1 billion industry. You got motherfuckers that made millions off this shit, making museums, finding artifacts, you know what I'm saying, doing genealogy. This is $1 billion industry. So when you talking about why would they lie, nigga, to make money. That's what them niggas doing. They making money, man. You know, if people don't feel like that they can find the information that they looking for, and they find somebody that say, I found the information, they'll pay them to help them find their information. And most of it ain't nothing but made up shit. Like Black Ice was saying, he done fucked up 3 trees or some shit like that, you know, on these websites. You think that shit just disappeared? Nah, they gonna use that. They gonna use that nigga's fuck ups for other people that believe that he was correct on what he was doing. And that's how they make money. AI is just another way of copying your information and monitoring what you think and how you think it. You don't think that these people that use this shit years before to figure out how to make money off motherfuckers that are gullible enough to believe something? Man, they've been using this shit for years on us. For years, boy. God damn, what the fuck is going on with this shit? Motherfucking computer. Wires together. But yeah, this shit is not it's not anything new, man. They've been tricking people for years like this. For years. And they're gonna keep on doing it. As long as we have the technology and motherfuckers that's willing to fall for it. They're gonna keep on doing it. I don't see how these people can sit up there and act like we can trust the government now. After all the shit that we done said to them, all the shit we done accused them of, we could trust them now to give us proper information.
Man, they saying that the submarine. They saying that the submarine going back to 1776.
To what fashion, though, brother? Is it a submarine that's going to take people
It said
underground, underwater?
It said it attempted to attach a time bomb.
In a submarine. I think these are novelties, brother. Like today, you go on one of them subs, bro, man, them people barely got room to do anything on them bitches, man. I used to go and inspect subs and shit. And them motherfuckers barely had enough room to sleep. They was sharing beds, bro. Sharing that shit. Nobody want to be on a sub. They look at that shit like it's the worst command you can ever go to. But you got to understand, man, this is the lifestyle that people live in the military is one of, how can I say it? It's faking it until you make it. Fake it until you make it, man. And people have been doing that shit for years. Faking it until they make it, dog.
Man, I ain't never been in the military, man. What made you join?
The military?
Or I guess just, your service.
See the world and the fucking, make money. That's all you can do in that bitch.
Was you young when you went?
Make money. Huh?
So was you young when you went, or was you kind of mid-age?
I was 18, right out of
I
high
guess you
school.
was young. Was it like something that your family did, or?
Nah. Well, yeah, my dad was in the army, but I ain't stay around my dad too much.
Okay.
My uncles, they went in the military. Them niggas like, fuck the military. They was like, that's a white man job. But they was like, go ahead, nephew, make that money.
That's right.
And then when a nigga got paid, they hit you up. Be like, hey, let me get some of that white man money. You know what I'm saying? Nigga, you know what I'm saying? And look, ain't no shame in that game, man. It's understandable, nigga.
That's right.
Nigga would rather you do it and get something out of it and then reap off of you than them do it and, make it for themselves. I understand that, man.
That's right. You're right about that.
But the thing about this military shit is, bro, it's like a prestige type thing. Because when you retire, they got to pay you for the rest of your life, give you free medical, You get to enjoy all the shit the active duty guys enjoy, like MWR,
So what's
Brown
the stuff that they be
Fly
talking
for
about that
free.
be going on at the VA? Or, certain people don't be getting assistance at the VA or, something like that.
Yeah, so the VA is set up to break down fraud and abuse in the military. So when guys is going to medical and going to the hospital and shit unnecessarily just to get it documented so they can get out and claim all this shit, the VA is there to say, well, you can't claim that because it's not our fault. You can't claim that because it's this and
Okay.
that. You know what I'm saying? It's like
Okay.
a fraud.
Okay.
It's like a fraud thing. But they go too far with it because what they do is they write off everything as if it didn't happen in the military. That's why PTSD is like the biggest thing right now, because there's no way that they can prove it's fake, or they can prove that it's actual. I'm telling you.
But they using it as a fact, though.
They're not using it as a fact. They're using it almost like as a maybe.
But
Same thing with tinnitus.
Shit,
You know
but
what I'm
people
saying?
still getting paid from it, though, right?
Oh yeah, they still getting paid from it. Mm-hmm. But how you gonna prove a motherfucker is mentally damaged by something that happened to him in the military 10 years ago? 15 years ago. Some of these niggas is claiming PTSD from the early fucking 80s. How long does it take you to get over something that happened to you traumatizing? I guess you never get over it. And this is the thing that they're saying. This is like military doctors saying that a trauma that's caused, that's post-traumatic, right? Like it happened prior, is something you can't say that people can get over. It's up to the person whether they get over it, not you. You know, because they don't know the dimensions of the mind and how it works. So that's understandable. But what if you get a back injury? They can write that shit off and say it never happened in the military because there's not enough information. You didn't go to the doctor enough. You see what I'm saying? But you legitimately got a back injury. And they could just filibuster you for as long as they want because they got money. They can do that.
Yeah, they playing. Yeah, they moving the goalposts. Yeah, okay.
Exactly. Them niggas can hold out until you die, nigga. But you would never know. You would never know that they holding out because it's not that they don't want to help you, is that they don't want the system to help anybody. That's the whole thing about VA. VA doesn't want to lose money to people that don't deserve it. And they're trying to decide on who deserves it and who don't.
I gotta step away real quick. Hold on.
Nah, you cool. But that's how this shit works, man. It's a big bureaucracy, and you got paper pushers that take this shit serious. They this is their life. You know, they've been pushing paper since they was the fucking 17. You know, so they take pride in their work. It's not a race thing, it's a paper thing. But if you go and get the right motherfuckers that have clout that can speak up for you, they can't do nothing but respect your wishes. That's why we got all these VA fucking lawyers out here that's getting paid millions of dollars helping these guys do shit like file paperwork. That's all they doing. They know the proper paperwork to file. They put their seal of approval on the shit, and these bureaucrats at the VA can't say no. This is just you saying that. They can't do that. So if you don't want to use these people, then you're just gonna have to fight and wait it out. Like I didn't want to use them because them niggas want too much money. Them niggas want 20 grand just to file paperwork. So when you going down there and you asking a VA lawyer to help you, them niggas automatically got a price tag on that shit, 20 grand. So when you get your money and they pay you, they gonna take 20 grand out of that shit right off the bat. Bam. And all them niggas did was file a series of paperwork and put some stamps on some shit. That's the quickest 20 grand a nigga can make in his life. Just one piece of paper, nigga. And these VA motherfuckers know that. Are you willing to give up that much money just so a motherfucker can vouch for you? Some people are. Some people willing to do that shit. But all of this, man, look, these people is playing with us with this race shit, with this slave shit. And the reason being is, I bet if you look into these cats that's doing this shit, they up for re-election. Niggas up for re-election, man. But they want you to do their fucking job for them. They want you to vouch for them. Knowing damn well, if they wanted to make that shit a law, they could have sent that shit to the San Francisco mayor's office, had that shit signed as a bill, a real bill, not no ordinance, and had that shit go up to their fucking Supreme Court and have it pushed. And that Supreme Court judgment or ruling would be case law for the entire United States. But you think they're gonna do that? Fuck no, they ain't gonna do that. They always stop short before they get there because they know if they really wanted to, they could do it. But what that's going to do is it's going to open up the Pandora's box. You're going to have all kind of legislators coming out talking about slavery can't be proven. I'm telling you, when it comes to them losing their money and their job, they'll fucking tell you the truth quick. But they just playing with us with this shit. San Francisco passing an ordinance for $5 million each. Get the hell out of here. 45, you said 4,600 motherfuckers, right? 4,600 motherfuckers is getting $5 million.
Wait, only 4,600?
Bro, yeah, only 4,600. Nigga.
No, where they getting them numbers from?
Well, that's what Lucky said. The article said.
That's some bullshit right there. Where you getting them numbers from? See what I'm saying?
They making it up as they go. Because I know there's more than 4,600 niggas in San Francisco.
What I'm talking about.
There's millions of niggas in San Francisco. Millions. And I ain't talking about no 1 million. Nigga, that's close to like 6 or 7 million niggas in San Francisco.
Yeah, are you gonna pull that off? Only get 4,600. Who is the 4,600? A lot of it
Probably.
not going. That's bullshit, bro. That's bullshit.
Probably the government officials who their family claiming that they slaves and they have reverence over that shit.
So what's going on with the other 2.8 million niggas that's in San Francisco finding out 4,600 people only got $5 million? What you think?
They gonna rob them niggas.
They could have tear that city up. They could have tear that shit up. Now that's fucked up. You gonna pick and choose who the fuck you wanna give money to? $5 billion a piece, and I'm still hungry? Nah. It ain't going like that. So out of 2-point-something million, how many people there? About a million? A little over a million? 2 million?
Man, these niggas they don't know how many people, especially when you can come and go. They saying residents, 4,600 residents.
Nah, that ain't gonna fly on me. That ain't gonna fly.
Yeah, that don't even make sense, man. That don't make sense. And if you look at some of their statistics on how many people in San Francisco, they say San Francisco is shrinking. The motherfuckers in San Francisco is shrinking.
Yeah, I've been heard that they getting out of there. They supposed to be getting out of there from long. A lot of people in Arizona and Vegas from San Fran, Sacramento, San Fran area. It's too expensive to live out there.
Yeah, it is, man. Because they do that shit. They do that shit on purpose, man. And look, they sent the shit across the mayor's desk, not the governor's desk, the mayor's desk.
Man, get the fuck out of here.
The niggas sitting across the mayor's desk. They like, we can't trust Gavin Newsom to sign this shit.
The mayor, yeah, that shit ain't about shit. These niggas getting their hypes up for nothing. Instead of using their brain, coming together, making something, and we make this shit work. These niggas want a handout, man. A handout.
What you expect, bro? What do you expect? That's the only way they can get niggas to get on board with this shit. And see, it's not all niggas. It's just certain niggas. And the certain niggas is the loudest niggas out there. The niggas is like 5 million. And there's only a couple hundred of them. You got about 1 million other niggas is like, I don't know, I think this is a trick. You know what I'm saying? Yes, San Francisco, the mayor of San Francisco discreetly approved a bill to create a fund that may eventually grant each of the citizens, eligible black residents, $5 million in reparations. Right? Eventually. Not saying that it will. And then on top of that, it's a creation of a fund. So when you create a fund, it's like a GoFundMe. You know what I'm saying?
So
you put that shit out there, them niggas is creating a GoFundMe. A government GoFundMe.
Here it is, lawyer. Here it is. A motherfucker looking for where they come from, right? And this is what I'm saying about all this bullshit. Why you think you talking about a goddamn ship manifesto when it ain't gonna be no ship manifesto about what the fuck you talking about? The where you gonna find information is gonna be from the motherfucking company. Not a ship manifesto, like the ship by itself is a fucking independent contractor. All these companies supposed to be bringing over Africans are companies. You see what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
That's where you're going to find information. That's where you're going to look for you to file a lawsuit. To who's the beneficiary of these companies once you tie yourself to this company, saying that this company kidnapped you and they will kidnap your people and wah, wah, wah. You check what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
Niggas talking about they going to check slave boats. America just so happened to have a slave boats or some slave ship document, but they ain't got none of the companies that the motherfucking boat's supposed to be employed by. And none of them people, none of that merchandise is under a company's identification. Make it make sense, bro.
Yeah, they say it's gonna cost them niggas more money to pay or to find out who they gotta pay than it is for them to pay it out. That's another thing with these slave guys. These guys is claiming slavery. The reason why they don't go after the people that's really responsible for transporting slaves is because it's gonna cost them more money to go and find out the records and all this shit than it is to pay these people for being enslaved.
You know what a genealogist supposed to really truly be? A goddamn investigator. Not no motherfucker can come bring you some shit talking about they got all your shit in a week or two. Get the fuck out of here.
You got too many ancestors for that.
Too many, man. Too much shit. Too many alleys. Too many. Bro, I don't know what the fuck. Leave that shit alone. Stand on your own standing. Fuck what someone else got, because you might come across some shit that say, goddamn, my heirs from here on out belong to this goddamn government, which they say. You see what I'm saying? And it ain't nothing none of them can do about it. I allegiance all my things to the government from here on out for eternity. You might come across some bullshit like that. You gonna believe it? Or you're not gonna believe it?
Well, look at Black Ice. Say he found white people in here. They turned from white people to slaves or black people in his tree, right? And this is how they remedy that shit. Oh, it must be true. So now all of a sudden, we just taking false information and making it true because that's what we found. You can't do that, man. You got to prove whether or not it's true.
It's crazy. Shit crazy.
But they're not going to do that
And
because
if I
if they
find
do
some white
that,
people,
now go ahead.
I finna say I find white people on my shit. I'm finna say off rip. Oh yeah, them the first slave, them the slaves right there. Then they turned it and tried to flip it on my people by adding up our names to this shit.
I'm gonna say one. I'm gonna say one. I'm gonna say. Let me interject real quick. Not in Loyal. See the the Aboriginals. They pressed to say, "Hey man, we not slaves. We not descendants of slaves." And the Pan Africans, they pressed to say, "Hey man, nigga, we was slaves, nigga. Look at my ancestry. Look, we were slaves, man. We was picking cotton, nigga. Master, we should whoop our ass. Yeah, we were slaves." But I feel like I see what's going on today, and like I said, the same thing happened, 300 years ago. Like niggas are slaves today, so that leads me to think that motherfuckers were slaves back then. Just like niggas are pseudo and dumb today, motherfuckers were pseudo and dumb 200-300 years ago. The same rules apply. Not the same rules, but it's the same shit.
Yeah, same shit.
I feel like some of them niggas' ancestors were slaves. I know for a fact. I hate to say how I feel. I know for a fact most of them niggas' ancestors were slaves, bro. When them niggas get up here and tell you that they are descendants of slaves, they ancestors of slaves, believe them. What they got to lie about? If they're gonna base everything they know off of history and what somebody else tell them, yeah, they ancestors were slaves. I can't argue with that. If you want to say, hey, nigga, your ancestors was out there picking cotton to doing what master tell them to do, nigga, more power to you, man. That's their truth. That's their history. You see what I'm saying, Laura? Then I see YK and the truth in it. YK and the truth in the chat. Yeah, but these niggas want to be slaves. If they want to be descendants of slaves, man, then I'm not siding with the Pan Africans, but they do have the history to back them up. Like, hey, nigga, they got movies they made about these niggas. They got motherfucking documentaries. They got it in the literature. They got it in the books. Yeah, these niggas, they slaves, descendants of slaves. Even though I feel like that all that shit is like it's a victimization type of mentality to have when you dealing with that out of Africa shit and that slavery shit. Because you can always say, hey man, y'all did our ancestors wrong, man. Y'all hung us, man. Y'all burned us alive. That'll be an excuse for a nigga to be ignorant today. That's just an excuse.
It is an excuse. It's an excuse not only for these guys that want money, but it's an excuse for these guys that aren't where they want to be right now in life. So they want to make it seem like they was behind the 8 ball from the beginning. Their ancestors behind the 8 ball. But that ain't the truth.
Taking credit for other people's shit, accomplishments.
He said they bust their gun too. Yeah, but I say you saying they were small. Yeah, they were small little rebellions of slaves that they rebelled, against slave masters or buck back against the system. But that's a drop of beach on the sand, bro. I mean, that's a drop of sand on the beach. That's a microcosm, bro, compared to everybody being. That's what I always say. Slavery was a choice. Niggas chose to be a slave, bro. Ain't no way niggas gonna be a slave for 100 plus. That shit was a choice, bro. Anytime in history, not even dealing with black people, white people, Chinese people, any ethnicity of people that's ever been enslaved here, I feel like it was a choice. Because you got a choice to live or die. It's a choice, man. That shit ain't nothing but a choice. You want to be a slave, be a slave. It's a choice.
And then most of the narrative, as a motherfucker owning a territory and you being within that territory eating off that land, you're considered under their fucking tyranny, or you're a subject to them as a slave. That's fuckery too. That's another. I mean, you put in your mind
just like nowadays. Just like nowadays, you have choices. Motherfuckers, you can choose whether you go to work or not. You can choose whether you go to work and be verbally abused by your goddamn manager. slave, aka your slave, aka your slave, your handler at the job. That's a choice. You can choose to say, hey man, fuck you and fuck this job. I'm out this bitch. So a nigga had a choice to say, tell the overseer back then, fuck you in this cotton. I'm out this motherfucker. It was a choice. You gonna keep taking the verbal, or you gonna you gonna keep taking the verbal and the physical abuse? Are you out there, motherfucker, nigga? Fuck you in this cotton. I'm gone. Same thing goes for that.
90% of the slave descriptions, you see slaves and white people. You don't see them motherfuckers having guns and shit on them on these movies. You just see a white man standing over running a goddamn plantation with 50 million niggas in the yard. The fuck? It don't make sense.
Right, for sure. What you about to say, Lord? Do you agree with that? Do you agree with that? Naughty and loyal. That shit's a choice, bro, right?
Yeah, definitely.
It's a choice today. They talk about the prison system. Nigga, you don't have to go out there and get in trouble. And it's not like niggas is going to prison like they just rounding people. I hate when they say shit like that. Just rounding niggas up. Okay. They just rounding niggas up and you just happen to get away, or you helping them, or you snitching for them, right? So why you ain't get rounded up? I be wondering about these questions, these things that these guys be saying. Like, if they can lock up every nigga in the fucking city, why you the only one that ain't get locked up? Why you ain't locked up right now? Same thing with these so-called sundown towns. You can talk about how bad they treating other niggas, but you just got you special.
I feel like those. I keep saying I feel those sundowns. The whole myth or the whole idea of niggas not, because if you going with the whole Aboriginal indigenous thing like we always been here, and then you taking the coward way out of saying I'm not going to this part of town because white people might look at me crazy. Like, bro, I thought you were indigenous, motherfucker. I thought the earth is your turf. You said you always been here. Why would you be scared to go into a hillbilly territory if you said you always been here, nigga? And then again, I feel like that shit fabricated.
Yeah,
maybe back in the 50s, 40s, and 30s, those type of towns were prevalent. Black people really didn't get a fair shake. They really couldn't come through without being, put through degradation. But as far as that, like not right now, a sundown town in 2025, bro, that's fabrication, bro. That's just some old. That's propaganda, man.
I don't even believe it's from back then, too. Tell you the truth.
Why you say that? You gotta elaborate on that, nigga.
All right, so look. So back then, if they had sundown towns back in the day, how were they able to keep track of niggas? Like, to discriminate against them? They didn't have monitoring systems, especially if niggas could live anywhere they wanted to live, out in the woods, anywhere. You think these white people was leaving the luxury of their city to go and search for niggas in the woods? You know what I'm saying? They're not going to do that, man. These people was not going out there looking for black people to fuck with. They lazy fucking people that don't want to do shit. You know what I'm saying? They work at businesses. They doing all this stupid shit. We think because they show us these movies like Mississippi Burning and all of that shit like that.
Now, hold on. One thing I can say, bro. Like, listen to me, loyal, bro. I come from this stuff. My grandfather, my granddaddy would tell me stories of those type of situations that he went through back in Jim Crow, Mississippi.
Bro, I'm from Louisiana, man.
So you already know then.
All right, I'm further south than you, and my grandparents never told me no shit like that. My mama never told me nothing like that.
Nigga, my daddy tells me to this day the shit they went through down there, man.
Well, look, I mean, maybe that's a special case or some shit. But, bro, in Louisiana, my people still down there. Ain't no white people running up on them saying shit to them.
No. I feel like them. Right. I can agree with that. But I'm just saying my take on the whole sundown town thing is as of today, the year 2026 or like even the past 10, 15 years, I just feel like that shit's just fabrication, man. It's fabricated, man. It's folklore. I don't even want to say folklore. It's just I feel like that shit's just propaganda, man. To keep the whole so-called race, to keep the tension between white and black at an all-time high. Not keep it at an all-time high, but keep it to where it can be It's like a hornet's nest. As soon as you kick the bitch, you gonna release all the goddamn wasp out that motherfucker. You just kick the can of gas and make the.
I don't even think it's for white people. I think it's to keep black people at odds. You know why? Because then you can say, I'm going through some shit you ain't never went through.
Right.
The southern niggas be telling the West Coast niggas, y'all soft, nigga. We went through Jim Crow and all that shit. Nigga, that's like a badge of honor to them. And I'm gonna tell you right now, being from Louisiana, I was born in the 70s. All right. So I grew up right after the time frame. You know, I was born in the mid to late 70s, 77, right? My parents ain't never said that there was anything about lynchings or none of that shit, bro. You know, but there was always niggas trying to one up one another. You know, your people went through this, my people went through that. You know what I'm saying? It's like it's a trip, man, how we do this shit.
Yeah, and I was going to add on to what you're saying real quick, bro. And as far as like I said, the victimization or the victim mentality, saying, hey man, we this and that. The Aboriginals and the Pan Africans, they try to one up each other. But I'm thinking to myself, like, nigga, both sides deal with, you know, being colonized and conquered. So it don't matter which road you go. If you want to take the road B for colonization or road A for colonization, motherfucker, you got conquered. So I don't want to deal with either side. Both sides deal with being conquered.
How though? How they got conquered? I want to find this out.
Because bro, if you're going with the out of Africa theory, you know, the transatlantic slave trade and being, you know, slaves been taken from the Gold Coast, bro. That deals with, you know, another group of people, you know, colonizers coming to your land and taking you from your home and shipping you somewhere else like a bunch of canned goods and shit, and then putting you through all type of
canned goods.
And shit like canned goods across the transatlantic like dope, like kilos of cocaine.
Let's say we're not going with that. Let's say we're not going along with the transatlantic slave trade shit, right? How else would you explain colonization?
Nigga, colonization is still going on right now to this day. Colonization is very prevalent in 2025 as it was in 1775, bro. It's never stopped. It's always gonna colonization will be happening long after we dead and gone, bro.
So colonization is a group of people moving from one location to another location. That's colonization.
Right. Using military might, using their resources to overtake another group of people. You see what I'm saying, bro? So just like what the United States does now, the United States goes into foreign countries using military might to colonize, to add on their imperialism.
I'm about to start some shit.
So the same thing.
That shit's fake, bro.
Okay, listen, bro. Hold on, bro. Hold on, bro. So you saying the United States? Hold on. Pause. Let's pause the VHS tape real quick, bro.
Let's pause it. Go ahead, pause. Rewind.
Look, nigga, if we saying, like I said, bro, if we dealing with the transatlantic slave trade, there was a group of colonizers coming using military force to overtake another group of people, bro. The same thing goes vice versa for the colonizers coming here to the Americas using military might to take over another group of people, bro. The same thing goes for the day. 2001 with come on, man.
Let me ask you something. If I'm gonna colonize your land, am I gonna bring motherfuckers to work for me from another land and enslave them on your land, and that's considered colonization?
That happens after the war. After the war subsided, everything cools down. Then you can start bringing your people in. But in the midst of a military conflict or a conflict in general, no, you're not gonna be bringing people in to work. No, bro.
That's the whole transatlantic slave trade shit. The whole transatlantic slave trade is that they brought slaves here to work for them here. They didn't enslave the people here in that story. And then you got the Abos that's saying that they was the ones enslaved when they got here. When the people got here, they enslaved the locals, the people of this land. Now, I can consider that colonization, but I can't consider colonization being the transatlantic. That's the story that the Abos is saying. They're saying that when the
I'm saying
colonizers
that could
got
be. I'm
here,
saying that could personify, bro. I'm saying that could colonization, bro. That personifies colonization, bro. It does.
what?
You look it up, nigga.
Okay,
With the transatlantic slave trade being,
so look, let me say this to you. If we're going by looking stuff up, right? Then let's look up refugees, right? Because that's what it seemed like these people were, refugees. They didn't come here with no armies and enslave the people of this land in this transatlantic slave trade story. I was telling you the opposite of the transatlantic slave trade story, which was the story about the Aboriginals, saying that they was enslaved. But both of those stories are contradictory because the transatlantic slave trade story is saying, no, they didn't enslave the people here. They brought the people here. So when I'm looking at this, I'm thinking to myself, well, both of them cancel one another out. So if they didn't bring slaves here and they didn't enslave the people here, then that means that there was no enslavement because they both cancel each other out. You understand what I'm talking about with that?
yeah.
So when we looking at the stories that people are telling, I think these stories are only to feed their narratives. The transatlantic slave trade is to feed the out of Africa theory, you know, and the local slave trade or the Aboriginal slave is to, you know, support their narrative about the land being theirs. And when they got here, they were conquered. So without those two stories, there was no conquering, right? There was no enslavement. And what there was a big shift in refugees. I believe that. I believe these people came here with nothing and they built something from nothing.
So you saying
of the local people.
So you saying every foreigner that came here, so-called colonizers that came here were a bunch of refugees seeking asylum.
Yes.
That's what you saying?
I think that they were refugees and they came here and they utilized the skills and the talents of the people that were here to build something. And now the people that train them are looking at them as a burden. So if we train these people, right, and they became the new revolutionized system over here, now we're looking at them like, you niggas done took everything we gave y'all and y'all done turned it against us. Now, if that's the direction we going in, yeah, to a certain extent, I can see that. Because right now,
so you saying, hold on. So you saying, hold on, bro. So you saying these people came here, and you saying the people that were already here gave these people something, and then in return, these people turned around and stabbed niggas in the back and used their own shit against them. I don't know about that.
Look, let me tell you something. When you get a race of people, this is my frame of thinking, so you don't think that I'm just blowing shit out of my ass. All right, my frame of thinking is this: when you get a race of people that come to a new land, they become the indentured, not like they slaves, but they become the main working force. Sort of like how the Mexicans come over here and they were looked at as being our labor for a long period of time, picking out fruits and vegetables and shit. But then, after being here for so long and contributing so long, they start to participate in other areas besides just labor. They start participating in government, education. They start participating in stewardship of all kind of shit like farming and stuff like that. And they make the locals or the people that were here already look like shit. You know what I'm saying? Like, y'all ain't doing nothing no more. We doing all the work. So then those areas become like negative to us because shit like farming. A lot of black people don't do farming no more, but a lot of white people do, and a lot of Asians and Mexicans. So they making us look like we ain't contributing to that part of society. But in the whole of it, we was the ones, the first farmers out here. We was the one that taught y'all how to farm. But see, you don't get credit by doing something. You get credit by doing, you don't get credit by the shit you've done. You get credit by doing stuff. You know what I'm saying? So if we were competing with them in the farming industry, then I could say, hey, Yeah, them niggas, they better than us. But we not even competing with them. You know what I'm saying? We're not competing with white people, Mexicans, or Asians performing. So, of course, they don't look like they doing everything. If we get into the competition biz with them, then we would be, we would have something to stand on. But we're not in that business no more. And why would we want to be? There's too many niggas in that business right now. And black people try to compete with white people in the farming industry. There's so many white people farming that we would be so underclassed. It would be a shame. And that's what fucking Martin Luther King was saying. This nigga was saying, we're going to get our check for teaching y'all how to do this shit. Because y'all ain't never pay us back. But we ain't going to go back to farming. No, nigga, we ain't going to go back to working no fields. That's y'all now. Y'all can do that shit. And you see where that went, though, man. You can't just claim you did something for some people, especially if you ain't doing it right now. And I think a lot of this misunderstandings that we have about the slave shit is brought about by those categories or by those situations. They say that black people ain't producing nothing. We produced everything already. Why would we go back to doing the shit we started at? We moving forward. We finding new shit to do. And we doing it good. I mean, there were more black millionaires during the sharecropping days than there are today. Because guess what? We were in an industry that was making millions. Now we ain't in those industries no more. Now we in the industries like entertainment, sports, music, movies and all kind of shit. And, it's less of us doing the shit because there's not too many positions available for that shit. So when it comes to the competition thing, we lacking in that department. And I can see where the hate coming from. Because when you ain't competing and a motherfucker telling you I'm your competition, they're going to win every time because we're not even competing. I mean, I hope that makes sense.
Right, I cut out for a minute. What you who else is up here? You talking to me, right?
I was talking to whoever listened, to tell you the truth, because this is something for everybody. White people, black people, Asians, and Mexicans. Y'all know the areas in which your people are winning the competition. Mexican people are starting to move up in the competition brackets. With white
we're talking about the agriculture, bro. Hey, Nadi, y'all still up here? Still all up here. Vino, Nadi, Bennett probably ain't up here no more.
Tell me you can't tell me 10 large black agricultural companies. You probably can't tell me 10 white ones either.
No, we looked at the numbers the other night, bro. We already looked at the statistics, bro. That's between 96 and 98% of agriculture.
96% of agriculture? You're breaking up, bro. Or is it me? It might be
That's
me.
me breaking it down. Hold on a minute. Ain't not it.
Bro, most people don't raise no fucking crops because it's hard fucking work, nigga. And see, white people, they don't buy shit like we buy shit. You see what I'm saying? You got white boys that's growing up and they get gifts like brand new tractors and fucking shit like that when we want cars and clothes and shit. You know what I'm saying? Because that's the avenue in which we compete in. We stopped being agriculturalists, because our people used to do this shit by hand back in the day. Mules and horses and shit like that. They don't do that no more. So if we wanted to get into the shit, we would probably dominate it just like they dominating it. Because everything, we touch.
So you saying it was a shift. At one point in time.
Exactly. It's like you always training your
I can agree with that. Just like I said, a lot of my family down in Mississippi got cut a black farmer's check.
Mm-hmm.
Meaning a lot of people in my family were farmers.
Not to farm. They was giving big checks not to farm.
No, bro. I'm talking about from back in the day. I forgot what the check was for, bro. It was for I think mismanagement of funds and black farmers not getting a fair shake in the South. So they can't. It was a form of reparation. They told everybody, hey, you can apply for this Black Farmers Association check. If anybody in your family went through any type of degradation with dealing with their farming, not being given a fair shake. So a lot of my dad, a lot of my family in Mississippi got cut checks from that shit.
And when my mind be thinking like this, when you telling me they're not giving a fair shake, well, did they not have land? Did your family have land?
Yeah. Just from,
And so,
from those checks that was cut because you had to prove it.
so why wouldn't they? The only thing you can get from land is crops, or if you building something on it. So if you're not growing nothing, you ain't making no money. Same thing if you ain't fucking growing shit, you ain't harvesting shit, you ain't selling shit. So I can see why they would feel like, they weren't getting a fair shake because they was paying a lot of farmers not to farm back in the day. And that was because they were industrializing the farming system. It's hard to feed a nation when you have to depend on the weather. See, so if the weather is bad, then you might not get no crops that year. And then people might not get fed. So when they was in the process of industrializing the farming industry, making greenhouses and fucking growing indoors, GMO and shit, you know what I'm saying?
I hit the link, Darvis. Darvis said they still paying people not to farm, and then Thundersound said, let me take it up the screen. He said that the great migration when black folks left the rural South and went up north for industrial jobs, yeah, that had something to do with it too.
Yeah, a lot of those industrial jobs were canned gooding, you know what I mean? Making canned goods, we're making all kind of processed foods and shit. These warehouse jobs and shit. Most of them warehouse jobs was boxing up goods to send across the country because they didn't need individual families to farm no more. You know what I'm saying? Because everything was, mechanized. Bro, when you can grow 20 times the amount of crops a motherfucker with 100 acres can grow inside of a greenhouse, nigga, you gonna put that person with them 100 acres out of business. You gonna put them niggas out of business. I don't care how much land you got, nigga. It ain't how much land you got, it's how good you work it. So if you got a warehouse and you growing 1 billion fucking tomatoes, you don't need this nigga with a field 3 acres that can only grow 100 tomatoes. Yeah, his tomatoes might be fresher than yours, or they might be grown organically, but you don't need him. You ain't got to pay his prices. Not when we got 1 billion fucking tomatoes in this fucking warehouse that's growing around the clock, year round. And that's what they did. They mechanized, they industrialized everything, bro. So it made shit like farming and animal raising obsolete for black people. Because niggas ain't gonna go and buy no tractor when they can go buy a Cadillac. Nigga gonna want that fucking Fleetwood, nigga, with the diamonds in the back, sunroof drop, pink in the scene with the gangster lean. Ooh, ooh. That's what niggas want, man.
So you saying niggas don't that's a good point. You say niggas don't want no tractors. Niggas don't want none of that, no farming equipment. Niggas want rims, speakers, and clothes.
That's what the niggas want, man. And look, they gave it to them. They made everything affordable. They made Cadillacs affordable. Them white folks turned shit that would take us 20 years to build into something that was built in 2 years. They had a vision, man.
30 days. Goddamn.
Yeah. The niggas had a vision. They shit ain't as reliable as our shit that we had back in the day.
So, who that? Naughty?
Yeah.
Where the hell you go now? You back now? Cool.
Yeah, ain't got no place. Keeping the analytics going.
So niggas gave away. That's crazy. The niggas gave away the land and agriculture for fucking Jordans and Timberlands.
Yeah, they didn't give it away. They sold it, nigga. They had to be able to buy them Jordans and them Timberlands. They sold it, brother.
And are you botting out Natty?
We could barely hear you, boy.
No, what's up with your OG?
Peace, man. What's good with you, my nigga?
OG Debo.
Lloyd, I hear you out there, my nigga.
Man, it's a shame the way we skew shit like that. But I mean, if we really look at it critically, and we'll realize that ain't nothing been taken from us. It's all still here, nigga. We can take that shit back if we wanted to.
Bro, listen, if you saying niggas can take it back if they wanted to, like I said, I brought that up the other day. Now, bro, niggas ain't worried about taking back 98% of the agriculture. That agriculture meaning in farmland, natural, pure resources that's being, that has been overtaken by white people, bro. They're not even overtaken as being, that has been galvanized by them, bro. And they the overseers of it. Niggas ain't. Do you think niggas worried about growing corn and growing beans? Bro, you know much not, bro. Think about 98% of agriculture, bro. Here on this geographical landmass, bro. That's an astronomical number, bro. That's majority of the fucking farmland, our agriculture, bro. That's crazy. So who's the other 2%?
But look, that's small compared to the landmass of the United States, of the Americas, bro. Agricultural land is small compared to residential, industrial. You know what I'm saying? It's small, bro. Public parks are bigger than all the agricultural land in America, bro. We talking about peanuts compared to.
Bro, but I'm saying, but those public parks are not being used by niggas to grow food, bro. That's why. So that makes no sense, look.
They can be
because they didn't want to get paid for doing that. Niggas start selling up their family land, getting paid for not farming, and they're sitting back blowing the money on bullshit, moving up north.
Straight
fucking
up.
bright lights, big city.
That's exactly
to be
how
honest
it is,
with
man.
you, they basically was forced to give up the land, though, bro. So if you go to the law in public, you gotta go and look at the Rural Act. The Rural Act is what implemented everyone under that act. They've seen everyone as cattle. A chattel, my fault. Go and read the Rural Act. I'm driving right now. I can't give you the direct quote, but that pretty much is what tied everyone that was a part to the land to their corporation and forced into that act. All land is considered agriculture land. All land under the Rural Act. All individuals are tied to that land is deemed as movable property or chattel. That's the definitions in that act, the Rural Act.
All right, let me get my iPad real quick. Because I think
somebody pull it. It'd be good to pull that up because that'll show you the whole goddamn shenanigans.
Now, when you are a farmer and you out there working the land, you are considered just like the mule or the cow or the buffalo because you plowing the land, you digging up the land.
Yep. Everything falls. That was the first fucking act, the Rural Act. Put everybody under that. They just been moving shenanigans on the paperwork on our ass, and we just been adhering to it.
So what rule? The District of Columbia Home Rule Act or just Rule Act of 1973?
No, it's gonna be prior to that. The Rural Act of let me see. Go on my phone right quick. I'm gonna find it. Give it to you.
Because when I'm looking at this stuff, man, I'm gonna tell you right now, having 1 acre, working 1 acre of land, bro, is some hard fucking work. Especially if you ain't got no tools and no machinery. You go over there and you trying to plow some land, nigga, by hand, and you got more than 1 acre. You gonna fucking feel like a slave, nigga, and it's your land. And I'm telling you, ain't too many people want to do this shit. It takes a special type of motherfucker to want to go out there and toil in that dirt all day. Go ahead.
That's real shit, man. But down here in the South, man, most niggas' body is already conditioned to this shit. People that do that, you know what I mean? And a lot of time a lot of people done start investing in these other heavy equipments and shit like that. So it's not as much jobs in the farms as it used to be.
All right. Look up the USDA Rural Development Regulations Code and Federal Regulations. CFR Title 7, Part 1955, 1962.
CFR what? 19 what?
Title 7 is under the CFR, but it's Title 7, Part 1955
I got
and
U.S. Code
1962.
Title 7 Agriculture.
Yeah, the Rural Act. That's what it's going to fall up under, the Agriculture Act. Go read that. Go read that right quick. That's going to be
God
stating
damn, nigga.
what?
There's like 116 chapters of this shit.
Well, all right. Minimize it to yeah, I know. Minimize it to chattel property. Minimize it to chattel property. I think that's what the identification will be. If you're on your
Okay, and
computer,
look,
do a
I'm on my iPad. I found U.S. Code Title 7 Agriculture on Cornell Law.
yeah, that's gonna be it.
And it don't say nothing about, well, I haven't found it yet, to tell you the truth. I'm scrolling through. I'm looking at all these chapters. Everyone's titled. But pretty much when I'm looking at it, it's like humane methods of livestock slaughters. They got everything agricultural and working with animals and shit up in here. Soil bank programs, noxious weeds, egg research and consumer information, agricultural foreign investment disclosures.
I think they got one in the 1800s. Hold on, let me find this.
Pork promotions,
Okay, so
research and consumer information. Man, there's a lot of shit on here.
you got I had to pull over right quick. You got 7 CFR Part 1955 is going to be for the debt and debt settlement or property disposal, and the 7 CFR 1962 is going to be servicing chattel security. Chattel versus real property is a case. Loan objects. You got
So let's hit that chattel versus real property. What is that about?
Hold on, let me see. Chattel is movable personal property, vehicles, equipment, animals distinct from real estate, land, or buildings. It's a definition. Chattel versus property in that statute. Hold on. Let me see. Included in the Act in the 1800s, placing chattel under one law. Instead, chattel movable property include enslaved people, as the property was governed by evolving colonial and state laws, particularly Chattel Mortgage Act. The Chattel Mortgage Act, requiring registration for property transactions and ultimately abolished by the 13th Amendment of 1865, ending chattel slavery. These early acts dealt with secret liens
on movable property like crops, labor, contracts. All right, let me get into a law. duh, 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 duh. August 16th, 20 odd Africans, probably seized from a Portuguese slave ship, were carried to Jamestown, Virginia for trading in provisions. Slavery comprising of enslavement primarily of Africans and African Americans was prevalent in the United States of America from the founding of 1776. Where is chattel slavery system? No, I'm looking for the law. Besides the Rural Act. It's in the Rural Act, definitely.
So chattel property is like trailers, cars, tools and shit like that. Now,
Nope. Actually, under the bonds of Cambridge University Press and Assessment and plantation colonies that relied upon slave labor, assembled members classified slaves as real estate or as chattel property to suit the needs of the insurance. Hold on. Chapter 1 emphasizes that the relationship between the English property law and slavery. I followed colonists as they sought to classify slaves as property and as to deploy their knowledge of English property law on a daily basis to manage slaves, fitting slaves into an extant legal system that bifurcated property into real estate and chattels personal was an act with long-term practical consequences. American colonies, including those beyond plantation America, understood that each particular category unlocked different ways of proceeding at law that impact their ability to buy and sell slaves and to shield them from creditors. Building upon customary practices in the transatlantic slave trade, South Carolina colonists treated enslaved people as chattel property, at first by custom and later via statute, whereas most plantation colonies settled upon some mixture of chattel and real property when the determination how to classify their slaves. South Carolina colonists ultimately adopted pure chattel slavery in order to facilitate commercial transactions involving enslaved people and to extend their credit with the British merchants. Treating slaves as chattel property was economically beneficial for the South Carolinians, but it had far-reaching cultural implications. Those closed readings are legal forms, including marriage, settlements, trusts, and wills. I also would watch small acts with legal transformations, moments of the colonists. Analogized slaves to the things in the acts of the legal transmutation. South Carolina colonists compared enslaved people to livestock and other valuable movable objects, not because they believed them to be the same as those objects, but they believed them to be the same at law, property.
So what you're telling me is that they made their employees their property because of insurance.
Insurance and taxes in the British colonies, because I guess if you had employees working on their shit, they was charging taxes for the employee being part of the corporation. So to
I can see
bypass
that.
taxes and have insurance policies in its place, they identified them as chattel property or real estate.
And that's only because of insurance and tax purposes.
Yep.
So on paper, these people that they had working for them were considered real estate.
Not even slaves. Slave shit is just an imagination. I guess it's a definition of see, the 13th Amendment came and said all that shit was barbaric. The book I gave, not a coincidence, or he betted me and didn't pay the money, gives the whole explanation on how the 13th Amendment was even created. So the book is a 700-page book, and it goes through the whole fucking dynamics of what the 13th Amendment actually represents. You see what I'm saying? It's published in the Library of Congress. It predates the 13th Amendment. It's actually called the 13th Amendment, Congress edition. You check what I'm saying? So when people be thinking that these governments be writing little laws, man, it's a whole fucking document, a whole book document of what you think this amendment just saying you got the right to bear arms. Shit, there's a whole fucking document behind that. That's actually in representation of that. Them words alone ain't it. So, the book basically explains that all situations in America at those times, even by way of chiefdom, Indian site, plantation site, anything that individual didn't have his own ability to be recognized in his own corporate state. That's why they come with the 13th Amendment to make that illegal, because it was deemed barbaric and of an ancient outlook or some shit like that. Basically, I'm just giving it small words throughout the reading. But that was the reason they created the 13th Amendment, to try to free up all the men to be individually valued. And then the 14th Amendment came to place those individuals that was coming from up under that style of corporation or employment, to identify them up under the U.S. as a citizen. Now is incorporated by way to the U.S. as a governing one union type shit, not individually casted out, all in representation of this new governing system that's not of many but one, if you know what I'm talking about. That's how that shit came in.
I mean, I can
So they wouldn't.
understand
Go ahead.
that they made this shit the way they made it, because you do have to have some checks and some balances. You got to be able to keep track of who's working for you, because if a motherfucker left your organization and they still taxing you for them, you're gonna want to be like, hey, this motherfucker ain't working for me no more. How the hell y'all still taxing me for this motherfucker? Just like today when you have employees and they did the PPP loan shit.
Yep.
A lot of these guys got caught up.
Yep. You could claim workers, you could claim employees, that you get more money for the more employees you got on your shit.
Yeah, claiming them as dependents.
Yep.
And shit.
Yep.
So, because they depended on you for a livelihood. So you can get a tax break, and also you can get some tax credits.
But they did that wrong. That ain't that's not how that's supposed to go. You're supposed to claim this shit as your property. I claimed all my children as property all the way up, bro. Until I seen that they can be organized or recognized under the trust as employees to the trust or members of the trust, then I stopped paying them out so they could do their own little taxes.
So how do you claim them as property? It's not a dependent status that you claiming them as. You claiming them as like
yeah.
How do you word that?
As expenses. I'm using it as an expense.
Oh, okay. I see what you're saying. Yeah, I mean you could claim up to $12,000 per child.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying, that you paid out of pocket.
Yeah, that's true. That's on that. You can pay that. Even your dogs, man. I had my dogs, I got all kind of shit I got going. Dog food, everything.
Yeah, I claim all of that stuff. I claim all I do an itemized deduction. A lot of people don't even know the power of itemizing deductions. You know, and how to make sure
I go over in my seat right now. I probably got about 30, 40 receipts on a passenger floorboard right now from today, last couple days. I keep the receipts just for my record, and if I need to, when I do my 1099s, I do copies of the receipts and send it in with the 1099s.
Yeah, so you can get your money back for your expenses.
Well, when I do an individual itemized with the companies I go to, like Chevron and shit like that, Walmart, the dollar store, I do an itemized on them too. I get that money back from them too.
Yeah, I itemized everything when I was paying taxes. I mean, I would take my entire bank statement for the year and just highlight shit, color coded. This is for gas. All this is for groceries. All this is for clothes. All that shit. And if I made 80, 90 grand that year, all $80,000, $90,000 was deducted from that shit. Because these people, they don't want to know how much money you make. They want to know how much money you spent. So when they fucking asking you in your taxes, standard or itemized deduction, what the fuck? They want to know how much you spent on shit. Are you contributing to the economy? And that's what it's all about, because you got a lot of people that they don't spend money like we think they do. They getting everything on credit.
Yep.
And they putting all their cash away. So that money right there is considered what? Capital gains? If they buying everything on credit and they storing all their money away, the government is looking at that like you just made capital gains.
Yeah.
So they want you to pay taxes on those capital gains. But people don't realize you're supposed to contribute to the economy, not, take from it and hoard it. That's another reason why they did the gold shit.
But see, it's capital gains because it's double pay. Okay, so watch it. Like I just told you just now. Take the dollar store for instance.
Mm-hmm.
If you do your 1099, you send the dollar store the 1099B, all itemized with a copy of the receipts. You send the A, B, and C to the IRS, to the exchange, right? To the exchange. They gonna.
I thought you keep A. That's your copy, and then you send the B to IRS.
C and B. You see C and B and a copy of A, like what is it? The top copy.
The carbon copy, yeah.
The carbon copy, right? You send that to them, and goddamn, the fucking dollar store is gonna fuck around and send you a check for what you just itemized receipted to them.
They do.
Because it's double pay due to the 1933 House Resolution Act, bro. We're not really accessing it correctly.
What? So look. So you send that to. So don't you got to get a QSEP number from the dollar store?
You got to get the EIN number.
Oh, so that serves as the QSEP.
Yeah, that's all you need.
I didn't know that, bro. Because I'm there looking for a QSEP number for my 1099s.
QSIPs is gonna be where you got maybe 100,000 people or entities tied to that one QSIP. QSIPs are not gonna be individually. QSIPs are gonna be affiliated with multiple accounts under it.
Because on the 1099, they ask you for the QSEP number. Same thing with the 8281. They ask you for a QSEP number when you write down and itemizing everything that you gave them. And
it's gonna be the EIN number. It's not the. You ain't gonna. It's gonna be hard. It's not hard to get the QSIP. I got some QSIPs right now on my phone. You can get the QSIPs, but it's gonna be where you got to go through a different process with the like say you go and deal with the direct revisor agent of that company. Revisory, that's what it is. Revisory agent of that company. Now you can get the QSIP number if you're going to do a tax exempt with that company. That's really what you want the QSIP for. If you want to do a tax exempt with that company, like whenever you go and spend money with them, they give you a card in return. So whenever you come in and spend money, you tax free. You don't have to pay taxes for that particular branch.
Because I was told that you can write off everything you buy because it's all taxed already. The store pays the taxes on it initially, then they turn around and charge you the tax for it, and then if you sell it, you're not contributing to the taxes. You just buying it and selling it for what it's worth, the fair market value of it. So I heard that you could.
We're not supposed to pay tax at all.
No,
we're not supposed to be taxed.
If you're not making over a certain amount, you're not supposed to be paying taxes, period.
Bro, when we save the government, the United States government, by offering our currency, our gold, or valuable exchange instruments over to the government so they can be an identity of a global stability financially, right? When we did that, it was a deal. It was a promise that we wouldn't have to pay for anything anymore because we're giving all our resources of payment over to the government. So whatever you do in the barter and trade or in any tariffs, we're supposed to be complimented and everything supposed to be related to us as in free. But you have to do it in a paperwork sense. Again, the 1099s and even when you're in employment, or doing some type of work, you're supposed to be an independent, be a 1099 worker. You check what I'm saying? This is how we're supposed to be operating, not a W-2 /W-4 employee and off of an employer type of
You're
situation.
right. We're not even supposed to be filling out a W-4. Nope. They're not supposed to be taking no taxes out of our pay.
Nope. Now, let me say this, and I'm gonna let you go. I'm gonna let you go in. The system is when we do the 1099, we're dealing directly with the Treasury Department with our finances, and then they accreditate our accounts. That's how it's free. Every time we spend, we turn around and send them the receipts. It's a accepted for payment, and they accreditate the account right back. So how are we supposed to be moving?
Yeah, you're supposed to write out on the bill, pay to the order of the place that you bought whatever you bought or wherever you got your item from, and then you're supposed to say put the remainder back into the account of whatever account number you're using. Usually it's the
Instructions.
social. Exactly.
Instructions. We're not
And you're
given
supposed to
instructions.
send a copy of that to the place. Like, let's say you went to Best Buy and you got something on one of their Best Buy cards. When they send you the paper bill, you're supposed to write pay to the order of Best Buy, the amount that's on the bill, and then credit the remainder back to your social. And you're
Right,
supposed
but
to mail them a copy of that.
mail
It's like
them
a
a
check.
copy of it, but you're supposed to send that bill down to the Washington, D.C. I forget the 21. I forget. I damn I had it, but it's like
But that's what you
2100.
send with your 1099, though, ain't it? That's what you send with your 1099 and your 8281 and your W-2.
Well, that first month they're gonna send you. It's gonna be a month. If you're getting a monthly bill, you're not gonna do a monthly 1099. You're gonna do that either quarterly or
Yeah, you can do it every 3 months.
a season. Right, a season. So you wanna from 12 to 12/1 to 12/1. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
What I'm gonna say is, if you're getting something coming in monthly, 1 month, 2 months, if you don't respond to it, they can terminate it before you do your
Mm-hmm.
quarterly
Filings, yeah. That's
filing.
why you
Right.
send them a copy of it. You send them a copy of it every month, and that suffices to cover you up until the quarter. So when
Well,
the quarter comes,
go ahead.
you file your taxes with your 1099, and you send them a copy of it, the carbon copy of the B and the C, and then you also send your carbon copy of your A to the IRS along with your 8281. And we
Right.
send ours to Ogden, Utah.
Oh, that's one of the 13.
Mm-hmm. The colleges or
All
campuses,
right.
as they call them.
So what I'm saying is now we're still missing a step. The step I'm saying, that billing statement.
Mm-hmm.
We're supposed to sign it and do all that, what you're saying, do an accept it for payment,
Mm-hmm.
and turn around and send that to the Washington, D.C., so they can accreditate their account. Now, what we're doing with the IRS is a different thing. It's showing the IRS the payment of existence. You understand? So it won't be any tax or implemented in tax, or they'll deal directly with the Treasury Department to see if it's in
Mm-hmm.
correct format. But see, the payment itself, to get it paid off prior to them 3 months or the quarterly, you send it down to Washington D.C. and to the it's a financial department or some shit like that, a financial development department, something like that. You send it to, and they pay it off right away that same month. Every month they pay it off. That's who you belong sending that to, your bills to. After you sign it. We're running this store right quick. Give me a minute.
All right, so I'm gonna tell you the verbiage that's supposed to go on that shit. It's supposed to say, you're supposed to write at the top of it, money order, and then you write out pay to the order of the U.S. Department of Treasury. Some said the amount that you're gonna put on there, you got to write it all the way out, and then it says and credit to the memory of my Treasury direct account. And that's going to be the account, whatever you use, your EIN number or whatever, and charge some said to discover P.O. Box and such. That's like the place that you sending the note to. And you got to sign it just like you do a check down at the bottom, authorized representative, without recourse. Right? And you sign it. You don't sign the back. And you send that as a reminder for them not to make you delinquent on your bills. That way you can file that paperwork with Washington and also file your tax paperwork quarterly. The writing on this is not the payment. And this is what people don't understand. It does look like a check when you're writing it out, but it's not a payment. It's like an IOU. The money's not going to come from you. It's going to come from the Treasury Department. And the credit is going to come from your account, which is your credit account with the government. And it's not money. It's only tax refundable credits. It's not money. But the government will pay whoever you're paying money or credits, and they would accept that as money. But when you write this shit out on these things, don't expect this to be the payment, and that's it. Because I hear a lot of people doing that. And this is not something you would do with all your bills. This is when you fall on hard times and shit, and you can't pay your bills. You know, like when people become unemployed and all that shit, but you want to keep the lights on and all that stuff. You can send this as a reminder to the utility company and then file this paperwork with the United States Treasury. And they're going to ask you to do taxes. They're going to ask you to do all of that shit on this stuff. And you can't be undecisive. You got to know exactly who you're sending this stuff to. Because if you don't have the proper address, what's going to happen is it's going to go to whoever you put to get it. And if it doesn't belong to them, they're going to open it up and be like, man, I don't know who this shit belongs to. And they're going to throw it away. So it needs to go to exactly who it's supposed to go through to. And I was sending this shit to Ogden, Utah. And I was sending copies to whoever I was buying shit from. But yeah, you put paid to the order of United States Department of the Treasury. Some said, whatever the amount, you got to write it out in full sentence and credit to the memory of my Treasury Direct account. Now, the Treasury Direct account is the account that the Department of Treasury has for you on your end, not on their end. And everybody has these accounts, man. Like Nadi said, when they took the gold away, they agreed to this in HR. Was it 192? HR 192.
Yeah, HR 192. Yeah.
Yeah. Now, that's not a check, though. I hear people saying that this is a check. It's not. It's an IOU. And when the government receives it, the government is going to use it as a reminder. They're going to say, okay, so he wrote this out to whoever he got to pay. All right. And we agreed to this back in 1973. Right? Or 1933. We're going to agree to this. So now we're going to pay it forward with credits, not with cash.
Right. Right. With credits. With credits to the affiliated companies.
Mm-hmm. They need these credits, man.
Those companies already owe the government. Them credits already owe the government money. So watch it. When you see shit coming over to the country, even being made in other countries, the U.S. is actually sending people, like say when the businesses left America and start going to other countries, like Thailand and Taiwan and shit like that.
The
United States government invested money through the tariffs and other avenues of those countries for those products to be created, made, protected.
Yep. That's all us. That's all us, man. Without us, these companies wouldn't exist. So when it comes time for these companies to say, I'm moving to another, they not supposed to do that without what they said, a consensus of the American population, of the American public. They're not supposed to just up and leave like that, because we've paid money in taxes to have their establishments built up.
Yeah.
So they owe us to what they call perpetual I forgot how they put it, to perpetuity. They owe us forever. You know what I'm saying? Because when they made the agreement as an organization to be our servant, to serve us in a way that they make products that we can exchange Federal Reserve notes to buy. And now they talking about some they don't want to work here no more. Well, you ain't got the right to do that. If you don't want to work here no more, the company stays here, and you leave, start a new company. But they don't do that, and we've been letting these people get away with this shit forever. Going to fucking China, taking away jobs that we supposed to have to buy their products. So this entire money biz thing, people are putting too much credit on money, man. Money is not valuable. Money is only a conduit. It's only a means of transferring, energy from one place to the other.
If they go and do a study on the colony currencies, they're gonna see that every individual colony had their own currency right here on this plane. So when you understand that, you understand the money, or when you recognize that, you kind of understand the money. That this dollar bill is only for the colony to spend within the colony, to work on the work for the colony, to have some produce in the colony. The individual owners outside of the colony don't deal with the money, don't need the money. Everything that's created off the money belongs to the owner.
Yeah, and they reap all the benefits of the product and the money. See, because the money is not, they don't look at it as a value. They look at what they can buy with it as value. So if they go out there and they buy 4 tractors, right? That the tractors are valuable, not the fucking money that they spent on the tractors. The money that they spent on the tractors is useless. It's been put back into circulation.
Yep.
So the only thing of value is the property that they bought with it.
How many hours estimated on that machine? 50,000 hours. 50,000 hours, and you yielding 100 acres an hour. Do the math.
Straight up, bro. That right there creates its own value.
Now you can put that under your trust, and look what is value. People don't know how to work their shit. Don't know how to work their jelly, man.
The trust. I'm not too.
I know.
Familiar with the trust stuff.
Yeah, but that's how it worked, though, bro. Everything come in, stays in.
Well, see, that's the thing. I think a lot of people aren't too savvy with the trust stuff. That's why they look at it like it's a scam or some kind of pyramid scheme or some shit like that. Because I've heard people tell me about that.
I don't know how. I don't know what they're talking about.
But the trust is only to keep your shit out of the public. It's to keep it private. So motherfuckers can't come along and put a lien on it. But the way you establish the trust is what makes it valuable.
Tax purposes also. Tax purposes too.
Well, taxes take your shit too. They'll take your shit too. They'll take your car. They'll take your house.
Regulations. It is limited regulations on trust. If it's a foreign trust or a family office representing the state, there's no regulations by the U.S.
So the trust, let me ask you this. The trust is set up by who and who authorizes it?
The trust is a identity, a format. Trust is a safety net. Trust is a order of operations by way of the estate.
I get that.
The state is the storehouse.
How do you validate it? That's what I mean. How do you validate the trust?
It's coming back and forth from the storehouse to the public.
So the storehouse is what? What is the storehouse? Who represents that?
The estate.
So the estate. How do you establish the estate though, in the first place? Or is it already established for you?
Yeah, it's one already established for you. You just got to create your standing of it, your operations, your control of it.
So is it like creating an LLC?
No.
What about a
It's
nonprofit or a foundation? Is it like creating one of those?
it's creating a sovereign state.
I know, but how are you creating it? Somebody has to authorize it. Somebody has to validate it.
You yourself is the creation of the estate. You create the estate by your existence. There is an estate.
I
There's a
got you.
recognizable estate.
So how do you make this state available for your use if
You
nobody
ha-
is
you
saying that?
you have to claim it. You have to claim and recognize it.
Claim and recognize it. Is
Yes,
that what that paperwork
operate
y'all
it.
was talking about? Talking about
Yeah.
the documentation, almost like like documentation you fill out for a passport and shit like that. Because I ask people about these trusts and these estates, and when they answer me back, I get the answer as if it was, just your recognition is what makes the state valuable. Because I remember when I had to do my mom's her last tax return.
Your recognition and also the Treasury Department recognition.
Okay. So your estate and your trust is filed with the Treasury Department.
Yeah, but you're going through the IRS department to create it. That's
So how are
who
you saying
has
that
the
this
order
shit
of
ain't?
operations.
How are you saying this shit ain't connected to America, man? Why you keep lying to people, man? How you saying the United States don't control this shit, but your dumb ass just said that you got to go through the IRS, the trust, the
You coming in
Treasury
with
is
all them
connected.
cuss words and
Bro,
stuff, or
I
you
want
want
you
me
to
to
get me
pay to
out of
get
here,
you up
bitch.
out of
Shut up
here?
and let me talk. Shut up and let me
Okay,
talk,
let me
bitch.
get you out of here. Let me
Yeah, go
get
ahead,
you
get
out of
out of
here.
here, bitch. Go ahead, get me out of here. Go in the back chat. Go talk to Darvis with your bitch ass. Hey, y'all better
No
watch him
problem.
lying,
No
bro. He just see me
problem.
talking this shit.
You can't
I
come
no
up here and
problem,
act
my
like you
nigga.
got some
Bitch,
sense.
you ain't gonna do
Hey,
nothing.
hold on.
Truth so
You
gonna
Don't.
can't
love
come
me at
up
the end
here
of
and
the day.
talk like you got some sense.
My nigga,
Hey,
I'm
don't
talking
buy
right
him.
now. You
You
cut
can't
me
come
off.
up
Don't
here and
buy
act
him
like
off,
you got
Nutty.
some
Don't buy him
goddamn
off.
sense.
My nigga, I love this shit. My nigga, Nutty don't got enough money to keep doing that shit, bitch.
You got me fucked up.
Nutty
No,
don't got enough
because
money to keep doing that shit,
Damn.
bitch.
no,
Now y'all just
listen.
heard him say,
He
hold on,
makes a
loyal.
good point though,
Loyal,
Nutty.
you just heard him
He
say,
makes a
loyal,
good
and
point.
your
Get out of
punk
here.
ass ain't gonna do nothing to him, loyal. Loyal, he just said none of this stuff belongs to the
Root
United
word.
States.
Listen, I'm saying you make a good
Loyal, I
point,
don't care
nigga.
what you're saying. I don't want to have a conversation with you.
I think
You're
you
opening up
kind of
this man and
slow.
then you're going to fold with him. I just
I
want to
think
ask him
you
one
slow,
simple
dog.
question. Loyal, I don't give
I'm
a fuck.
trying to.
Fuck you. I want to
Look,
ask him
I
one
done
simple
put
We're
my
trying
question.
to
other
get.
phone
We're
up
trying to
right
get.
now.
We're trying to get to the answers, not
Loyal, I
argue
was
about
talking and both
this.
of you niggas start cutting me off.
Go
Okay,
ahead,
let me
then,
land
Nut.
my plane. Thank you, you weird nigga.
Jarvis,
Now,
if you're listening,
I,
get
I
him.
told y'all that
This
Naughty
psychiatric ass
can't do it. I
fucking
told you Darvis got to
facade
do
right
it.
here.
I told you
Yeah.
Darvis. I
This is
told you Naughty broke as
psychotic
fuck. Naughty can't do it.
facade.
I just
Naughty
want to land
can't
Hey,
my
do it. I
plane,
look.
you
told
weird
y'all
ass
Naughty
loyal.
broke.
But look,
Told
I'm
y'all
gonna
Naughty broke.
piggyback. Even though I
No,
don't
Yeah.
want to,
I'ma
I
land
want
my
to
plane. I'ma
piggyback
land
on
my
what
plane, you
Root
weird
Word
ass
said.
nigga. I'ma
Rude
land my
word.
Well,
plane, you
go
weird ass nigga.
ahead, dumbass bitch.
Okay, I'm not your mama, my nigga. Just let me land my plane. I'm
You ain't
not a
got one
federal
in the
agent
first
like you
place,
niggas. Just
nigga.
let me land my plane, you bitch ass nigga.
Whatever.
Whatever, nigga.
Weak
Fuck you,
ass.
nigga. I can go pound for pound with you, nigga.
You can't do shit,
Remember that, you
nigga.
dumb bitch. Let me talk, you dumb MP
You
bitch.
can't go dollar for dollar.
I bet
This
you I
nigga
can go
got a
dollar for
job.
dollar,
This
nigga.
nigga got a
Nigga, I'm
job,
the
and now he trying
coldest.
to
I'm
act
the
like he's
coldest on
special.
Truth Zone's channel, nigga.
You
I
ain't the
made Truth Zone
coldest
the most
shit.
money over here, my nigga. Shut your bitch ass up.
And you
Doing
Shut
what?
your bitch ass up. I'm loved over here, nigga.
Doing what, nigga? Doing
I
what?
bet
what
I bet
doing
you
what?
Truth Zone like
Who
me more than he
loves
I
like
bet
you?
all you
I.
niggas put
I bet
together.
I. I bet I.
I bet you Truth Zone
Dumbass
fuck
nigga.
with me
He's
more
the
than he fuck
biggest
with all
fuck
you
Ask
up.
him
niggas.
the question. Hey,
Wow,
rude
nigga. I
word.
hope
Just
you feel
ask him the
special.
He's the
question, man.
biggest fuck up in the
I just want to
world.
ask him a question.
Hold
That's
up.
all. I bet you Truth Zone love me more than he love all you niggas. I
Is
bring
that
that
your
nigga
question,
dough, you
Simple,
weird
man.
ass
Ask
loyal.
Naughty the
And I don't give
question,
a
man.
fuck if he loving the man.
Shut
That's
your bitch
y'all
ass up and
business.
let me ask my
Ask the
question.
question,
Y'all
bro.
Shut
niggas
your
want to
bitch
love on
ass up
each
and let
other.
me
That's
ask my
y'all
He ain't
question.
got no
business,
question.
nigga.
Hey,
Shut
drop.
your
He ain't
bitch
got no
asses up and
question.
let me ask
You
my
He
ain't.
ain't
You
question.
got
don't have
no
no question.
logical to
You don't know
Look at him though.
nothing.
See, I told y'all they some motherfucking bitch ass agents.
Yeah,
They won't even let me
okay.
ask the question.
Okay.
Let me ask the
I bet
question,
you
you
don't know
military
nothing.
MP. Military MP, let me ask the question. All
Go
right,
ahead, man. What the fuck?
He's saying that none of this stuff belongs to America. He's saying he don't belong to America, but now we understand that he's a island motherfucking citizen to America. Then he just said that the trust and shit don't belong to America, but loyal ass with his federal agent ass. Now here go the question: if it don't belong to America, let's go for loyal agent ass and naughty. Why do you got to go through the IRS and the trust and the treasury, you dumb fake ass bitches? And I digress.
And
It's called
that's what I was
it's called
asking. He don't really have no
recognition.
question. He's just gonna piggyback off my question. Go ahead.
Yeah. We just discussed that, right?
Yeah, we was trying to, but go
Yeah.
ahead.
Yeah. Recognition is making a claim. If you want to just make a claim under your breath and think that's qualified, by all means, go ahead. If you want to make a claim by the powers of this world being run and under trade and commerce, my pleasure. By all means, go ahead. That's what I'm giving you. It's a difference. You can work either side. How you want to work it is how you want to work.
But it's
You don't
a
want to do it.
difference.
You don't have
It's
to
Answer
a
do
the
it.
question,
difference.
Naughty. Answer the question,
I
Naughty.
answered the question.
No,
What's the
you didn't. I
question?
asked you a simple question. Is this
What's the
stuff belong to the
question?
United States or don't it? Because you and Loyal, with y'all's fucking foreign asses,
Drop.
trying to say that y'all ain't United
Do you got
States.
something logical? Drop, because this nigga's illogical.
Yeah,
My
cause
nigga, you are an agent, my
if
nigga.
you
I asked y'all for it. Hey, bro, y'all can't
I'm
kick me off here.
saying, do it
Nigga, I guess
change
fuck
from
all
state
y'all, my
to
nigga. That's
state,
all y'all
or is
do
all
is fuck
states
this
the
man
same?
channel up because y'all don't want to have a
Oh
motherfucking
man.
conversation. I will overtalk you niggas. I'm driving. We gonna get some understanding around this bitch today.
Go ahead,
my
Drop. Go ahead,
God.
We
Hey
gonna
Drop.
get
man,
some
you make it
understanding
great
around
for
this bitch today,
These
entertainment.
nigga.
niggas
Go ahead,
stupid.
Drop. Leave your
Nah,
slow
Drop
ass
ain't
to
going,
your
my
That
nigga. We
was a
about to get
nice
some
I
one.
see
understanding around this bitch today.
you gonna cost a
Hey,
nigga
bro, we're not going to
$100.
turn True Zone's channel. We're not
I
going to
see
turn
that
True Zone's
already.
channel
You
into
gonna
the
cost
motherfucking Tether
Look,
Nation, my nigga.
now he a channel
you gonna
saver.
cost
Get
a
your
nigga
ass on.
$100 a
Y'all are
week.
not going to fuck
Get
True
your
Zone's
ass
channel
out
up
of
and
here.
turn it into the Tether Nation, my nigga.
True Zone
Like you
told him
fucked
to come
yours
up
up?
here and do
Y'all
Put
that.
it on
ain't
my
going to fuck
arm.
y'all
That's some
channel
Like
Put
you
up
it on
and
my
fucked
turn it
yours
into
tab,
the
up,
True
True
huh?
Zone. Get
Zone.
his ass up out of here.
Nah, nigga, y'all can't get me up out of
Don't
here,
get him
nigga.
out of here. He a retard, man. We don't
Nah,
have to waste our time
hey
with
man,
retards.
Naughty is broke as fuck. Naughty never do that shit as Darvis. Naughty broke as fuck.
But look,
Naughty don't
You
have the
was
money to
that the
do
insane,
it.
Rude
question?
Word.
Was that the question, Root
I
Word?
bet
Nah,
you I
my
can
nigga, we
get
just
you
going
sniped. I bet you I
Was
can
that the
get
Nah,
you
that's all
question?
y'all
sniped.
bitch ass niggas want to do. That's all loyal Sir dropping the foreigners
I
want to
bet
do. Have
your
a
broke
Nah,
ass,
conversation to a
drop.
nigga to talk
Drop
about it.
I
ain't
bet
with
Loyal
your
us.
with
rich
Drop,
Sir
you ain't
ass
on
Drop.
here
can't
with
do
us.
nothing. You got
I
Y'all
all
don't
the
bitch
know
ass
no
money
who
niggas
he
can't
want to
even
and
do
do
fight.
nothing.
shit. I'm broke and
Y'all
can do
bitch ass
more.
niggas can't even do nothing.
I is
This
broke
nigga
and I
just
Y'all
got
can
a
want
do
to sit up
job.
more,
here
He
for
right?
off
hours.
fucking
Yeah.
subsidies
Yeah,
and shit.
okay,
Y'all want to
okay,
fuck this nigga's
okay.
That's
Hey,
what
channel
he
up.
ought to
Y'all
bro.
want to
feel
fuck
like
this
us.
nigga's channel up. Y'all want to fuck this
Hey,
nigga's
bro,
channel
you
up cause
can't
y'all's
run in
tethers,
the
nigga. Y'all tethers,
you
nigga.
can't
As soon as
run
y'all
in the
start
house
coming around,
shooting
that's
a
why his
Biggie
channel falling
down,
down,
bro.
bro. Y'all tethers, my nigga.
He don't know who he want to fucking fight.
I
What
wanna have
ain't
a
a
conversation
tether?
about this trust shit and all y'all weird ass niggas do this shit.
You don't
Go
know
ahead,
Now
nothing
I'm
man.
about
the
it.
Let us.
motherfucking cash
You
crop
don't
around
know
here. Pick me
anything
off,
about it.
bitches.
Hey,
You
rude
don't know
word.
any
Hey, rude
fucking thing
word.
about it. So how you want to know
Hey
No,
man,
nothing?
y'all
hold
are
on, Naughty.
foreigners, man. Quit turning this into a
Hey,
foreigner's
rude
channel,
word.
bro. No, Sir Drop,
Hey,
you are a
look.
foreign lover. Quit turning this into a
Hey,
foreigner's
rude
channel.
word.
I don't
Hey,
fuck
rude
with you, Sir
word.
Drop. You a weird ass Akron nigga, bro.
All right,
I don't
that's
fuck with
cool.
you,
All
Sir
right,
Dummy!
Drop.
rude word.
Quit talking to me, you weird
Hey,
bitch.
Just tell me
Sir
when you're
Drop,
hey,
you
ready
rude
to
are a
go.
weird
word.
bitch.
I want you
Look,
to
look, look.
listen to this stream before
I
you
don't want to
came
listen
in,
to it.
and then as soon
This
as
nigga
you say, I
retarded,
That's
know,
bro.
because
all
you're
he
going to
do.
see how
That's all
stupid
he
you
do.
sound.
I know, because
I
that's why the
teach
channel is
True
dead.
Zone.
That's
True
why the
Zone
I
work
channel don't
from
got
his
True
nobody on
pockets
Zone
it,
right
cause
telling
now.
y'all
you to
here.
do that,
That's why
bro.
your
This
channel
when you know
dead.
True
True
Zone
Zone
telling you to
begging.
do that.
Goddamn,
Bro,
he
I
showing
can
his
get
little
20 people
millions
every
up
time I
there
go live.
to beg
I can
for
go.
it.
I can get 20 people every time I go live. I kick you off my channel,
Whatever,
Loyal.
bro. It don't matter. Nigga,
Loyal,
they
I
talking
kicked
about
you off
shit.
my channel, Loyal. You were the first person I kicked off. I
Akron
said
took
I hate you,
over
And I'm
Loyal.
paying,
Columbus.
I'm paying,
And look where
Loyal,
you
I
at
kicked
now.
you
Look
off,
where you
Loyal.
at Blue now. Words. Look where
he
you
the
at at.
fifth and
Take
I'm the
over
trick.
Columbus.
I'm
Hey,
gonna
Blue
choose on the
Words.
channel. I never come
Akron ain't
around
take
you.
over
Say
Columbus. Yeah.
prostitute,
You
prostitute.
Hey,
follow us.
Chillzone,
Now
you
you
better be
can't talk
careful. These
about
niggas gonna
Akron.
fuck your channel if they
How much
bring in
money?
third world
How much
conversations.
money your pimp
Hey,
said
did we
bring in
take over
tonight?
Columbus, Blue
Prostitute.
Words?
I
Hell
can't trick
no.
with you. I'm not gonna trick with you
Hell no.
Them
tonight.
Akron niggas ain't where you look up that bitch,
I
nigga.
done tricked. I
Hey
done
man,
tricked on.
Akron
I
niggas
done
are
tricked on all
weird,
y'all
bro.
niggas. I done
Man,
tricked
Akron
on all
niggas are
y'all
weird,
niggas.
bro. Y'all weirdos, man.
Nigga, we the
I done
capital.
tricked
We
on
the
all y'all
capital of
niggas.
Ohio, nigga.
Ain't no
Hey, y'all,
way
look
y'all
how these
niggas
tethers
showed not
act.
one penny this
Look how these
way.
tethers act. You better be careful, Truth Zone. These tethers gonna
I
take
done
over your
tricked
shit.
on all y'all niggas. Oh, y'all little prostitute. I done tricked
Man,
out
how,
on
bro?
all of
You a
you.
nobody around here, bro. Not you a
I
nobody.
done tricked out on you. I done tricked out on you, though. I know that. I
Tricked
done
out? That
spent
sound
money.
gay, bro.
I
That
done,
sound gay. That sound gay,
you
my
is
nigga.
gay. You is gay.
That
I gotta
sound
spend
gay,
money.
bro.
I gotta spend money on you. You
That's
come
gay, my
around using
nigga.
your mouth. You come around running your mouth, using your
That's
mouthpiece,
gay,
and
my
I
nigga.
gotta
Hey, man.
trick.
Hey,
I
True
gotta
Zone,
spend
be
that
careful,
bread.
man.
Get the
They
show
trying to
hype,
turn
I
this
big
gotta
brother.
spend
motherfucker
that
into
All right,
bread
Jamaica,
for
all
bro.
that
right.
trick mouth. I gotta
Be
spend
careful.
that
All these
bread.
niggas,
I'm
all
tricking
these
for
niggas
your
from these
ass.
dead communities.
How much I
Be
gotta
careful,
trick for
man.
you
New word
tonight?
is bored. That nigga's
Be
about to
How
careful.
fall
much I
asleep on
gotta
the
trick for
road
you
now,
that mouth
nigga.
tonight?
Be
He's
careful.
about to fall
How much of
asleep,
that
man.
mouth you finna
Let him
give me
have his
tonight?
way, bro.
Be careful. Nah, loyal. That's all you want to
That
do.
nigga
You and
driving
Zay have these
Uber.
weird ass
How much?
conversations.
That nigga
How much?
driving
You
his
come
How
from
much?
the day bunch, my nigga.
So
That's all y'all want to
I
do is
got the
conversate
trick.
without no
I got a
goddamn truth.
trick for
That
it.
nigga
I
driving
gotta
Yeah,
Uber,
now I'm
tell
gonna
you
bro.
start
what to
calling y'all
do
the
it,
Zay.
or I
I'm
got
gonna
a
start
trick
calling y'all
for it.
Zay and
Which
Zay, my
one?
nigga.
Which
I'm gonna
one?
start calling
I
y'all
gotta
fruit
tell
cup
you what
Zay
you're doing, or
conversations,
I
my
got a
nigga.
trick for it.
They
You
My
got
might.
your
nigga,
mouth
I don't
wide
wanna have
open.
a
You
Zay
come up here
fruit
with
cup
your mouth
conversation, my
wide
nigga.
open.
Yeah, okay.
A
Yeah,
goggler.
that's why I know, Naughty, you gay as hell, my nigga.
You
That's that St.
goggle.
Luther
You's a
shit.
goggler. That turkey
Y'all
neck.
niggas. Hey,
That
bro,
nigga
y'all
got a
fucking up the
turkey
channel with
neck.
this foreign shit.
Look.
Y'all
Look.
fucking up
That
this
nigga,
man's channel with
that
this
He
nigga
foreign
come
mad.
shit, bro.
around
Nobody
Okay.
actually
on
listening
New
to
Year's Day
it.
talking about
He
That's
just
why
mad.
everybody is
Nobody
leaving,
listen
cause
gobbler.
y'all
to
only
him.
got foreigners up here, bro.
That nigga
Why
got
Hey,
don't y'all
once you
foreigners
crank up
come
that
the
fuck
nigga
this
volume,
shit
that
don't
up?
nobody
gobbler.
gonna come over
How
here.
much I got to trick on you tonight? How much I got to trick on you?
Naughty, you've
How much
never
I got to
spent
trick
no
on you
money,
tonight to
Naughty.
get that mouth
Naughty, you
right?
too broke. Naughty, you're too broke.
How much I
You're
got to
too
trick to
island
get that
boy.
mouth right?
You're not doing it, Naughty.
Just
It's
let me
dark.
know.
It's not you. You're too broke. You're too
That
broke,
nigga
bitch.
take
How
whatever he
much
can
I got
get.
to trick tonight?
You're too broke, bitch.
Eh?
You're
I'm
too
in
broke,
private.
bitch.
I'm not. I
You're
trust
not in the
Jarvis
private.
with
You
my
are a liar.
information.
You don't even know what the private is. You don't know what the private is, Naughty. You don't know what
Liar.
the
You
private is.
are
Let's get back to
right.
this.
You are right. You don't know what the private
Now,
is.
y'all see
I'm a
Naughty and all
citizen
these
and gonna
foreigners
tell
say that.
you what the
See,
private
Naughty and
is.
all these foreigners
Shut the
say that
fuck up.
being in the private, the United
Hey, how
States
much
can't
I got
fuck
to
with you.
trick? How much I got to trick
See,
for that
y'all?
mouth
See, they
tonight?
scared to have this conversation with their teacher. I'm
How much
Naughty's
I got
teacher,
to
y'all.
trick for that mouth? You, how much I got to trick for
How
that
much,
mouth
nigga? You
tonight?
already done spent 150 on me.
No
You
problem. I
already done
can
spent
spend some
150
more.
on me. That's how much of a bitch you
I
is.
know you's a sweet ass chick,
No, nigga, I'm
right?
great, my nigga. I'm great, nigga. Got you niggas
That
cashing
sweet
out,
ass
ho.
chick. Look.
I
Keep
got you cashing
opening that
out,
mouth.
ho. I bet you won't
Go
cash out again,
goggle.
ho. Ho,
Goggle.
cash
Say,
out again, ho.
goggle. Say, goggle,
Cash
goggle.
out again,
You,
ho.
you,
Cash out
goggle.
again,
Say,
Shit,
ho.
man.
Cash out again, ho. You don't got enough money, do you, Naughty?
Let me spend
You don't
some
got enough
bread on
money to
this.
cash
Let
out,
Man,
me
do
y'all
you?
spend some
made
more
this
bread on this
argument
bitch.
weird as hell.
I'm finna spend
I ain't
some
make
more.
no
Dude,
I'm
argument
finna
y'all
shit,
check
you
out
good
on
weird
till
this.
ass.
y'all
Shut
I'm
up,
bust
Sir
finna
that
check
Drop.
out
out on
Sir
this
somebody
Drop, you
bitch.
a whole
bullshit and
bitch,
shit.
my nigga. Sir Drop, that's all you be
Okay,
around
y'all
is
acting
foreigners.
like
You a
niggas
whole
just
I need
bitch,
to
my
check
nigga.
out on this bitch.
Sir Drop, you a whole
I get
bitch,
my
nigga.
foreigners
Say,
to
little
beat
trick.
your
Shut
ass.
up, trick.
Hey, man, look.
Shut
I'm
up,
really
I
going to
get
trick.
Akron
Fuck
foreign
right
white
that
now.
people to
shit
beat
up,
I'm
you
right
up.
trick.
outside of Akron, my nigga. Hey, Sir Drop. I'm right
Shut
outside
up,
of Akron,
trick.
bro.
Alright, cool.
I'm pulling up to Akron
Cool.
right
Well,
now, bro.
Fuck
pull
Right now.
up
up.
Look at
your
the thing.
ass,
I'm
trick.
Pull
pulling up
up.
to Akron right now,
That
nigga.
trick, man.
Right
Trick
now,
ass
nigga.
bitch.
Pull up.
You bitch ass
Open
nigga.
your
I'm coming
mouth,
through your
trick.
city.
Open your mouth.
I'm
Pull up.
coming
Open your
through your
mouth.
city with
Hey,
these
pull
pounds,
up.
nigga. I'm
Man,
coming
you
through
Goggle.
still
your
ain't
city with
doing
these
shit.
pounds,
Nigga, get
nigga.
delivering packages. Now it's pounds. Went from
Hell damn,
packages to
nigga.
That
pounds.
nigga ain't gonna pull up.
Gobbler.
I'm gonna get 3
Hell
white
damn,
people to
nigga.
beat you up
That's
too.
all I hear.
Man, hey,
I'm gonna get
Loyal,
3 white
you are
people
the
to beat up
wackest man in the
Woodward.
world. You are a military MP.
That
Loyal,
nigga
Yeah, I
getting
you
ain't gonna
are
say
that
nothing.
ashamed
throat
of your
amped up.
job. You a military MP. Nobody likes you,
Man, I'm
Loyal.
about to get
Look,
3
that
Nobody
nigga,
in
white
real
people
life
to
likes
beat
What's
you,
your
your
bro.
job right
ass.
now?
he getting
What's
that
your job
throat
right now?
amped up.
I got 3 jobs, nigga. Everybody like me.
Bro,
I'm the weed man, my
You
nigga.
need
The
another one,
whole
nigga. Keep
world
your
like
mouth
me, my
shut.
nigga.
You need another one.
The whole
Weed.
bro,
world
I'm gonna
like
get
me, my
3
nigga.
white people to
Nigga,
beat
Yeah,
you
okay.
up.
selling that Babbitt ass clones you got over there,
That's
nigga.
why you
Get the
about to get
fuck out of
deported,
here.
Naughty. That's why you about to get deported, nigga. Shut up.
Talking about something
Shut
deported.
up, bitch. Shut up, bitch.
I
Hey,
bet
Lawyer,
you if
tell us
I
how
do,
I'm
miserable
done
I
you
bet
are
you
as a
if
deporting
I
man,
his
do,
nigga.
I
bitch
got
ass.
money to get back. I bet you if I do, I got enough money
No,
to
you
come
don't,
to
Lord. Hey,
nowhere I
man,
want to
you
go.
ain't even buying Huey P out, and you have 50,000. You a low life, my nigga.
The turkey has spoken.
You
Sing that
ain't even
national
buying
anthem.
Huey P out, my nigga.
Hum that national
You ain't even
anthem for me.
buying Huey P out. He only had $1,000 bond, and you ain't even buying him out. You are nasty and
Man,
trifling,
that
nigga.
nigga's bond wasn't no $1,000.
Shut up, bitch.
Oh, so y'all
Shut the
saying so
fuck
y'all
up.
both know? See, y'all both a
Nigga,
part of
I
the
had
HOTC.
5,000 on UEP bond, but the other
No, you
people
didn't.
didn't
You
have
ain't have
nothing on
shit,
his
nigga.
bond.
You
Oh,
ain't
And
had
that
all
was
shit
right.
on his
just
bond,
on
my nigga.
and that was just on one end. You still would have had to
Fuck.
pay a whole nother
Nah,
bond
man,
because they was
y'all
gonna take you
niggas be
somewhere
around
else.
niggas that's in jail for
Dumbass,
pedophile and
boy.
everything.
Shut the
That's
fuck
y'all's
up,
homie, my
nigga.
nigga, be in jail for
You don't
pedophile
know
and everything,
nothing.
my
You
nigga.
steady yapping, thinking you know something, nigga.
Hey man, what type of nasty
You
ass
sound
man
like
are
the
you, Sir
You
Drop, to
police.
be around all the
didn't
foreigners?
even
Nigga,
put
you
up one
sound
letter.
like the
Have
Sir
you?
Drop,
police,
Have you?
nigga.
Sir
Yeah.
Drop.
Have you
You
wrote
Y'all
a
hang
sound
letter?
like
around
the
the police.
Yeah.
police.
What you
Sir
telling them
Drop,
my business like that
Sir
for,
Drop.
nigga?
Both of these
You
guys
is
God
are
the
the
damn.
police,
police,
nigga.
nigga.
Sir
No,
Drop, they
you're the
are the
police.
police.
They
You're
are
Loyal
the
the
is the
police.
MP
police.
policeman.
They are the
Loyal
You're
is
the
the
police.
police,
MP.
nigga. You're
Mhm.
Sir
doing
Drop, you the
police
police. He's
activity.
the MP, my nigga.
He's
And
an
these
He's
little
a
MP.
real
dumpy
life
ass
Naughty
MP.
bitches.
ain't no police.
A real
Like
life
you.
MP.
Naughty called motherfucking the police on me,
A
man. On
real
my life,
life
Sir Drop. You are a weird
PIMP.
bitch. You are a weird bitch, Sir Drop, nigga.
Naughty,
This
you
nigga
called
called
the
the
This
feds
police
on
nigga
me,
on
my
me,
is
nigga.
a
man.
Shut up,
fit.
bitch. Shut
See,
up,
I told you,
bitch.
Naughty,
Sir
you
Drop,
called
you
the
hang around the
police on
police,
Root
nigga.
Word.
Yeah.
You hang around the police, nigga.
I told you, y'all police ass niggas.
Yeah.
Hey,
Hey, you
Naughty,
got.
why you call the
Sir Drop,
police
what's
on
up?
Root Word?
Oh, so they can
Sir
employ
Drop, he ain't saying no.
from
He ain't saying no, Sir Drop. You see who you hanging around, Sir
That's
Drop? You hang
ill.
around two police niggas.
so they can hire him to
Yeah,
grow. So they can hire him
y'all
to
ill,
grow
man. I'm
them
about
on
to
the
drop
internet.
down. Y'all
See,
ill.
see,
That's right.
see, Sir Drop, see
I
how lame
call
you
him. I
is, nigga?
call him. I
See,
call him to come get their
you
partner.
talking to two
Come get their
policemen,
partner.
two
'Cause
real life
I see their
policemen, my nigga. They
partner.
Two
real
real
life police.
lifers.
I see their partner, and they
Wow.
need to
My
come
nigga
get their
Loyal
partner
is
off
a
of Front
real life
Street. So
MP.
I
He is
had
the
to call him
loneliest
and
Mm-hmm.
tell him I
black
see their
man in the
partner. I
world,
see
bro.
your partner
Real
out here.
life.
Sir Drop,
Yeah.
I see your homie
this
out
nigga
here.
Loyal is really lonely.
Hey,
He's a
hey, hey,
military
hey,
cop.
drop.
There
Uh-huh.
are
They
no
hurried
black
up and
men that
snatched
are
that nigga
military
off the
cops,
That's why you
street.
bro.
sitting at home, my gal.
I know
They
you
said,
a
Wasting my
nigga, you
weird
time
too
talking to your
obvious,
motherfucker.
bitch
nigga.
ass.
You too obvious.
You be at home with a
Nigga,
whole
you
wife
look
and be
like
on
a
here for
cop.
like 10 hours, bro.
Sound like a cop. You move like a cop.
Man, you the
Them
police now.
gangster
Yeah.
Everybody know
niggas
you the
He
called
police.
us and
undercover
told
right
You
us
a
now.
they
Jamaican
see
police,
you.
my nigga.
Them
He
gangster niggas
undercover
out
right
there
now.
told us they seen you. Man, we gotta pull you off the streets. Come off the streets, Officer Moore, Agent Moore. Come off the street, Agent
Look
Moore,
at him mad. Look at him mad. Look at him
Agent
mad because I exposed that they the
That nigga
police.
talking
Andre
about look
Moore.
at him mad.
Yeah, yeah.
Real word is a clown, dog.
I'm not no
He
clown. You're just a
is.
weirdo, my nigga.
Agent
You're a
Moore,
You
Agent
federal
Moore,
agent,
always
come off
been
bro.
a
the street.
clown.
You
You
are a
blew your cover.
military agent, Loyal.
You
That's what
blew
You
you
your
are a
known
cover.
implanted
for.
here, bro.
You
Loyal,
you
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 blew your
known
are
for
an
cover,
being a
Agent
implant
clown,
Moore.
here.
bro.
Agent Moore,
Loyal,
you
you
blew your
are an
You
cover.
known
implant
for
here.
being a clown, bro. You known for being
Bro,
a
I'm starting to
clown.
think say,
Turn in
I'm starting to think saying that shit, bro. You
your
saying, goddamn it,
Here we
Trip.
undercover
go.
You
mask.
saying Trip some military ass niggas.
Turn
Just
in your
dropping names
undercover
You
like a
saying
badge.
Trip
snitch. Here
some
we go.
military ass
Snitching.
niggas, man. I'm wondering
Take
about you
off their
military ass
street
niggas.
clothes and
I'm
just
starting to
go ahead
wonder
and
about you
expose
military
you's
niggas
a
that's
wolf.
real close. Did y'all
You've
come
been
over here
exposed,
some
you's
military
a
operation?
wolf. You've
Yeah.
been exposed, you's
All
the
y'all want to
wolf.
do is have
Come
a
on.
conversation, my
He
nigga.
has, bro.
That's that
You
military operation shit, my nigga.
Really.
you can't
Ain't you
have no
Trip and Zay been in the military?
conversation.
So who you driving with right now?
Loyal, I'm asking you a simple
You
question. Ain't
can't
you Zay
have
and
a
motherfucking Trip been in the
conversation.
military?
Why you dropping names like you some kind of detective or
My
some
nigga, cause
shit?
I don't hold bars with them. Why you over here with this military shit y'all on? Loyal, didn't all three of y'all come together?
That's why your channel shit right now.
I bet y'all can get 20 people right now on my channel.
I bet you can't.
Look at him deferring.
I bet you can't.
I always do, my nigga.
You
I
got to
bet you
come
can't.
over
Look
here
at
and
him,
be
Loyal.
a
Why you mad that I'm
Hey,
fucking you? Why you mad I'm telling on you,
see,
Zay and
cause he
Trip?
a weirdo, nigga. He don't
Why
know
you
how to
mad I'm telling
look.
on you, Zay and
He
Trip, my
don't know
nigga?
how to work side by side with niggas. He a weirdo.
Go
Hey,
ahead,
y'all
go
looking
with your
naughty. He don't want me to
mother,
shed on
channel
that police
junkies.
military shit.
You a weirdo,
He don't
nigga.
want me to tell y'all
So
that
ain't
Naughty is
going
a
down to
military
no
man
channel
too.
junkies.
You
Yeah.
mad that you a military
Hey, he mad
junkie?
because Zay ain't coming over there hanging out with his bitch
Lost
ass no
your
more.
channel
Hey,
junkies.
I
That
made
nigga felt
sure that
sorry
Zay
for you in
couldn't
the
come over
first
there.
place.
Channel
I made sure Zay couldn't
junkies.
come over there. I made sure. I stopped
He
everybody from
made
coming over there.
sure he don't coming over there
I
no more.
made sure you and Zay couldn't come over there. I
All your
made sure
motion
of
is
it.
stopped, nigga. All your
I
motion
made
is
sure
stopped.
military could not come over there no more.
Yeah, nigga.
You
I
lost
made
your
sure.
channel.
I
You
made sure that
lost your
Zay, you,
channel.
and Tip could
You
not come over there no more
lost your
because y'all
He's
was
so
sounding like
look, he's so
military.
mad. That
You
nigga so mad.
lost your channel.
Trick ass, nigga.
Hey, I'll go live right now and get 20 people.
You ain't going shit, nigga. Shut your bitch ass up.
You mad because I'm exposing you and Zay and them as military policemen.
You ain't exposing shit. You exposing yourself.
You don't want
If
to have a
anything.
conversation about it. You don't want to
Hey,
have a
we know you
conversation
mad,
about that.
nigga.
You,
We know
Zay,
you
and Trip, I
mad.
think y'all military
I know
policemen,
you
my nigga.
mad. I know you mad. I know
What am
you
I mad
mad. I
for,
know
bro? What am I
Humble
mad
mad.
for?
I know all y'all crab ass niggas mad because Naughty knocked you down. Naughty, little bitty Naughty knocked you all the way down.
How you
All
knock
the
me
way
down, Naughty?
down.
Naughty, you
All the
can't even
way
get me
down.
out of here.
You over here on another man channel following me, trying to cause narcissistic ways and havoc
Okay,
on
how
another
about this? I'm
man
about to
channel.
go live
That's
right
where
now and
you.
say
That's where
You
Root
you're
Word
ain't gonna
versus
do
Naughty.
destroying
shit. Shut
yourself.
your lying
You're
ass
hurt.
up.
You're hurt.
Y'all mad
You
I'm
got
exposing y'all
Louisville.
military federal agents,
You
my
ain't
nigga.
gonna do
You
shit.
lost
Shut
your
your lying ass
channel.
up.
You lost your channel. You lost your
He did.
Do y'all know I went
channel.
live
You've
2
been
days ago?
building a channel
You
you've been
crazy.
working on for 8 years now. You just fucked it up trying to be like you some bad man because
Hey,
you
look
have
at y'all,
some
look at y'all, look at them,
city
y'all.
They
They
knew
talking
it
people
about
was
some
gonna
police
watching.
happen.
shit.
I came
Everybody
and
knew it was
knocked
gonna
that shit
happen, man.
down
Hey,
like a
y'all, look at these
domino.
military police. Look at
And
the
I
When you a
military
told you
police.
like
weirdo,
a
when you a
man.
Hey,
weirdo,
Zay,
that's
I
I'm
what
gonna
said to
confront
happens.
you
you,
about this shit when you come back,
I
Zay.
said to you
Zay,
in your
just know
face
I'm gonna
like
ask
a
you when you come back,
man.
Zay, why all your friends
Yo,
military
don't do that
policemen?
duppy fuckery,
Say,
nigga.
I'm
Act
talking
like
to
a
Zay
real
right now.
I'm
Can I
man.
talk
screaming
to
for
him, nigga?
I's
Zay.
the
Zay ain't
nigga
up
that
here.
helped you
No
build your
problem, my
fucking
nigga.
channel, pussy
Zay ain't
Bro,
nigga.
up here,
And you
you
nigga.
don't
trying
have
to
enough
show
money to
out in
get me
front of
pissed
some
off, my
new
nigga. Y'all the
fucking
feds, my nigga.
scallywags?
Y'all military policemen, my nigga.
Huh?
That's all
You
y'all do is
trying
want
to
to have a
show out
simple
to a
conversation.
nigga you been around learning from for 8 years
Hey, guess what?
for
Hey,
some
bro, this is my third
new
channel,
fresh
my nigga. This ain't my channel.
scallywags?
I had this channel for
Nigga,
2
Shut
years.
your
drop
lying
me
I
ass
had
again,
this
up.
nigga.
channel for 2 years. You a
Watch I
liar,
throw
Naughty. I had
a
this channel for
monkey
2
wrench in
years.
your shit.
I
All of
had this
your
channel for
shit,
2
nigga.
years.
Your whole fuckery.
I
Stop
know you
lying
the
to people.
police.
Now look at
You
you.
the
Just because you
police.
changed the name of the
Now
channel
watch
don't
you.
You're the
mean
Look
you
at
just
police.
you.
started it,
Look
nigga.
you.
No, I've
You
Watch
a
been. My
you.
channel
lying
started for
ass
2
nigga.
years, my nigga.
Look.
My other 2
Look
channels
at
got
you.
kicked off
You had that
YouTube.
Look
channel
at
forever, bro. You
Y'all
closed
mad?
your
Y'all
you.
dumb ass
military
up when
Look
you
police,
left.
you.
man.
Look you.
Y'all
You
military
hurting.
police, man. And I told you, Naughty, you broke. You
That
can't get me
nigga
out of
went
here. You
from
never did it.
root word to
Nigga,
Indian
I don't
subject.
care.
You mad cause
Use
you a
a
military
scroll.
police? Now I'm gonna confront Zay about this shit.
I already showed, nigga.
See, I know that's all y'all want to
I
do is
dropped
have
a
conversation.
buck
That's
50
that
on your
military
pussy
shit
ass.
y'all be on.
Where your buck 50 at for
That's
naughty?
that military
Drop
y'all
a
shit
buck
y'all be
50.
on.
Drop a buck 50 on naughty, nigga. Let's see
You
if you
never
got
did
that
that,
to
Naughty.
drop.
Why are you
You
lying? You
ain't
didn't
got
do
that
it.
to drop. You ain't
Darvis
got
did
that
it.
to drop. You
Darvis did it. You
can't
Shit
didn't
drop it.
do it.
nothing, bro.
You
You won't
didn't
have
do it.
lights.
You
Your
Nigga
lights
ain't
will
didn't
even
do
get
it.
cut
budge
off
Naughty,
from
if
quit
you
that
drop
lying. You
fucking
didn't
a
do
fight,
it,
dollar
Naughty.
nigga.
50 on me, nigga.
Naughty, you didn't do it. You
Your
didn't
lights
do it,
will
Naughty.
get
Quit
dropped.
lying.
Nigga,
Quit
I
lying,
done
Naughty.
dropped
You
a
didn't
good
do it.
fireball in this motherfucker already,
No, you
nigga. You
haven't.
don't
You
know who
haven't
the
dropped
fuck
a
I
dollar,
am.
Naughty. You haven't
You a
dropped a dollar,
Okay,
Naughty.
weirdo.
okay. All
You
right.
haven't dropped a dollar, Naughty.
You
Okay.
a
All right.
I bet I done
weirdo.
dropped more
Okay.
money than you over the channel, Naughty.
I
I
You
done
bet
want to
I done
dropped
bet?
dropped
more
more money
money
than
than
you on the
How much
channel.
you want to
you.
bet? How much you want to
That
bet?
nigga say he dropped more
How
money.
much you want to bet?
Let's see.
Like
Let's
he at
just
a
see.
strip club or something.
How much you want to bet, nigga?
Man, let's see, my nigga. Just ask Truth Zone.
How much you want
You
to
ain't
bet?
never dropped
Ask
no
him.
money, nigga. That's
Ask
Darvis
him.
money, my
You're a
nigga.
liar,
Hey, put
nigga.
in
You
the
It's
ain't
my
petition
never
to
dropped
money.
no
talk to
money,
Truth
nigga.
Zone.
It's my money, pussy. The fuck you
You ain't
talking
never dropped
about?
no
Nigga
money,
say,
my nigga. You
ask
too
Truth
It's my
Jamaican.
Zone.
money.
You too Jamaican. You ain't never cashed out this man no money.
Alright.
Never. Remember that, bitch.
You
I
say
know
what you
you a
Wow.
want to say.
broke
You want to
this
bet, nigga?
motherfucker.
You want to bet? You
He
put
act
up the
like
bet. I bet
Shit,
he
you.
I'm
bought
not gonna
truth
I
on
say
bet
about
money.
you.
poverty
I
or some
bet you
shit.
don't know what you're talking.
I bet I know what I'm talking about, nigga.
That little
I
$1,
done
Bitch,
paid for truth
bitch,
$2
you said
all
shit
his
you be.
life.
That little $1, $2 shit you be dropping. That ain't
you ain't
shit.
never dropped no money, Naughty. Quit acting like it's you.
Man, look.
It's not you, it's Darvis. See how fake
What's
you
your
are?
little
That little
$2 and
$1,
$3
Hey
look
man,
like?
$2
no,
you
this
be
nigga is an
dropping.
agent. Naughty, you can't even do it now. That's why I came up here because I knew Darvis wasn't around. I
Nigga,
know
I
you
can
can't
do
do
it
it,
right
bitch.
now if I
I
so
bet your
choose,
bitch
nigga.
ass can't do it. I told you you too broke to do it.
What
Who
you
is
Told
it?
bet? What
you,
you
bitch.
betting? What you
Bitch,
betting?
I bet you can't do it.
Bet
I bet you
500.
can't
I
get me
bet
out
you
of
I
here
get
right
you
now,
off this
bitch.
bitch right now.
Bet you ain't
Bet
can't get me. I
5.
bet I
Man,
bet 500 you can't get me out.
don't
I
fall
bet
for his
500, nigga.
bullshit, dog.
Yeah,
I
Don't
yeah.
bet
fall
That's
for his
500,
bullshit.
bitch.
a
Don't
little
fall for his
fucking dumb.
bullshit.
He
I
ain't
bet
got
500, bitch. I told
500
you
to
you a
get him out.
liar.
He ain't
You
had
right. I bet
Man,
500
$20,
to get him out
nigga.
of jail for a week. He was in
that
jail
nigga
for.
driving
You
his
right,
ass
my
In
nigga.
jail
I
for a
bet
for
week.
20 you
driving
can't
for
get me
4
out of here.
companies, nigga.
I
I
put his
bet
ass
20
in
you
jail
can't
for
get
a
me out
week.
of here.
You can't
Naughty,
get
naughty.
me out
I
of
thought
here.
you was
Get
gonna,
me out
I
of here
don't want
for
to
a
get
week
you
and a
out of
half.
here. I don't want to
Cause
get
you
you out of here.
can't. You can't,
I don't
nigga.
want
'Cause
to.
you ain't got no money.
You
But you
right.
wanna
I'm not
bet
going to spend $20
$500.
on nobody. I'm
Bet
not going to spend $20 and
$500 you
$100
can't get
on
me
no
out
nigga.
of here. No, nigga, spend
I
500 to show
don't
me you
have
could
enough
get me
money
out of
to
here.
spend on men. You're
Shut
right.
up, bitch. You're a goddamn.
I'm not a
How
bitch
you
because
gonna
you're the
bet,
one who's
nigga?
spending money on
How you
men.
gonna bet? How you gonna bet then, nigga?
I bet you I could pull out just as much money as you right now in
How
my
you
card.
gonna?
No, you can't.
No. You
Shut
can
up,
never do
liar.
that. You can never do that,
Now, y'all,
dude.
now watch this, y'all. Now watch.
You can never do that.
Shut up, liar. He gonna pull out his phony baloney cash. His phony cash. Go ahead.
That nigga ain't got no money over there, man. That guy flat broke. What he selling a
But
clone
back to the
for
shit that we was
$60?
talking about, man. Cause I
Yeah,
really
I
want to
forget
know.
what we was
I
on.
really want to know. So we was talking about the trust and the estate. You say
Yeah,
that the IRS or the Treasury Department validates it for you.
correct. Because it's already one created.
So let's say I wanted a trust, right? And I said I'm gonna create a trust right now. I write it up, and then I send the trust. I send a copy of the trust to the Treasury, or what? I got to fill out some paperwork to request that they take my trust. How
It
does it
depends
work?
on how you want your trust to be out in under operations, as incorporated or unincorporated.
So what's the difference? Unincorporated is what?
You ain't falling up under those regulations.
All right, and incorporated is what regulations you falling up under when you incorporated.
They're United States regulations.
So as in like a business or something like that?
No, like so say something occurring as a litigation, the judicial system will be able to intervene in your trust and do more of the order of how the trust is being orchestrated or divvied out for that claim.
So when you write up your trust, is there a format in which it needs to be written up? Is there some type of example we can see on the internet that they put out?
I believe it. Yeah, it should be. It should be. Yeah, it should be. Give you the basis of how to create it, how to structure it.
Because anybody can go and pay a lawyer to write
Now,
up a trust form, right?
if you wanna have it as powered and sound, you wanna go and do a timestamp with it.
And what's that? Explain what that is.
Timestamp is putting it through the court system, having it on record.
So you're gonna go to a trust attorney and have it write it up, and
No,
then
well, if you want to, I wouldn't. I would do my own. I did my own. I don't. I don't advise putting outside entities to construct your trust, because when it's written, you don't know the real verbiage or how it can tie you to litigation or tie you to whatever claims you or whatever avenues you convey in. You don't want that to be tied to the trust. You want to be able to separate the trust.
so
That's
the trust
the whole
is like
reason
a